Chapter 181. The game continued, and many players jumped to Peace City in this round. At this time, intermittent gunshots were heard in Peace City. Li Xia soon saw a player appear, and was overjoyed. This player came to give away heads. Thinking of this, she directly raised the M416 rifle she had just picked up, aimed at the player, and prepared to shoot immediately. Bang bang bang. At this time, a burst of gunfire sounded behind her. Then she saw that the player she was aiming at had turned into a box. Your teammate Lin Fengji used the M16A4 rifle to headshot, and killed the player KDHGJSO. Lin Feng actually killed him. Humph, you are quick. Li Xia saw that Lin Feng had 7 kills, while she only had 3. It won't be that in the end, there will be less than half of Lin Feng's, right? Li Xia suddenly lacked confidence. Then he shook his head. It was impossible. Although Lin Feng was powerful, he was not a god. He would definitely catch up if he played well later. Thinking of this, Li Xia hurriedly took the gun in his hand, and continued to wander between the houses in Peace City. Soon, a player who climbed out of the window caught his attention. At this time, Li Xia wanted to shoot immediately without any hesitation. When she just raised the gun, the familiar sound of M16 gunfire came from behind again. Your teammate Wan Lingfeng used the M16A4 rifle to headshot, and killed the player OYBSJ. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. It turned out to be a silver treasure chest, not bad. Lin Feng, you bastard, you are deliberately stealing my head, right? At this time, how could Li Xia not see that Lin Feng did it on purpose? Lin Feng smiled harmlessly and said, this player is standing there, and your name is not written on his body. How can it be considered stealing? Li Xia was speechless immediately. What Lin Feng said was not wrong. She was speechless for a moment. Humph, let's wait and see. With that, the two of them wandered around Peace City again, and Lin Feng followed Li Xia all the time. In the next period of time, as long as a player appeared, he would immediately take action and eliminate him directly. Li Xia was really going crazy. As soon as an enemy appeared, she just wanted to take action, and she would find that the player had been eliminated by Lin Feng. I said, can you stop following me all the time? Li Xia looked at Lin Feng, who was following her, and said viciously, if this goes on, not to mention half of Lin Feng's kills, it is estimated that even a quarter of Lin Feng's kills may not be achieved. Lin Feng waved his hand innocently and said, I didn't follow you, I just happened to walk here. Li Xia glared at him fiercely, then ran towards the house in front with a gun. I can't afford to offend you, so I just hide, okay? At this moment, Li Xia, who had just run into the house, heard a burst of gunfire. Li Xia's heart sank. Is it so unlucky? There is someone in this house. She just wanted to avoid Lin Feng, so she just found a house, and went in. Who knew that there was a big man hiding in the house? And when he saw her appear, he raised the gun in his hand and shot her down. Your teammate HuATVLXY was knocked down by player Jibadata using an AKM rifle. The player saw Li Xia being knocked down, and quickly stood up, looking at Li Xia lying on the ground, and silently raised the muzzle of the gun. Li Xia was immediately desperate. At this time, it was estimated that it was too late for Lin Feng to run over. Just when she was about to accept the judgment of fate, a player suddenly broke in. The player did not have a gun in his hand, but only a smoke bomb, and then threw a smoke bomb directly. Then he quickly switched to the M16A4 rifle on his back, and prepared to shoot. Player Jibadata was killed. Lin Feng? Li Xia was stunned when she saw the big man in front of her being eliminated by a smoke bomb. What's going on with Lin Feng? Li Xia asked. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, I don't know. I took out my gun, but he died inexplicably. Lin Feng just heard the gunshot in the house and ran over. In order to speed up, he put away the gun in his hand. I just wanted to use smoke bombs to confuse the opponent, but who knew that the opponent would die directly? This is too much. I didn't even have a chance to shoot. This should be a bug in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. A player encountered it before, and killed the opponent with a smoke bomb. Li Xia remembered a video of killing an enemy with a smoke bomb. The situation was probably like this. At this time, the voice of the system sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. There are rewards for this, and it's a silver treasure chest. I actually encountered this rare bug in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. This luck is really amazing. Lin Feng hurried over to help Li Xia up and said, look, this is the result of running around. If I came later, you would have died now. Li Xia didn't reply. What a straight man. Can't you say something to make me happy? After being helped up, Li Xia quickly took out a first aid kit from her backpack and took it to restore her health bar to a healthy state. Then she took out a drink and took it, so that the remaining health bar would slowly recover. And Lin Feng quickly licked the box, and got an AKM rifle. Lin Feng has killed 13 people so far, while Li Xia still has only 3. Do you still want to compete? Otherwise, I will lower the requirements for you. You only need to have 1/4 of my kills. Lin Feng said to Li Xia, who had just gotten up from the ground. No more competition. You only know how to bully girls. Li Xia knew that if Lin Feng wanted to compete with her, she would not be able to kill anyone in the next game. At the same time, she was secretly shocked that Lin Feng's strength was so terrifying. Li Xia thought that she had already given a high evaluation of Lin Feng's skills, but now it seems that she still underestimated him. This is good. The stronger Lin Feng is, the greater the possibility of getting good results in this Destiny Cup. Maybe he can get the top 3 with good luck. At that time, he will basically be the newcomer king of this session. Huya Newcomer King is an honor that countless new Huya anchors dream of. The anchor who wins this title will also be strongly supported by the Huya platform, which is very helpful for becoming a top anchor in the future. Li Xia believes that with Lin Feng's skills, he has a good chance of becoming a top anchor in the future. Chapter 182. In the end, Lin Feng still successfully won the game with Li Xia. Li Xia killed 5 players in this game, while Lin Feng killed 22. Such a gap hit Li Xia hard. She originally thought that although Lin Feng was powerful, she had been a technical anchor, so she could still compete with him. But now it seems that she thought too much. Lin Feng's strength has reached the ranks of top domestic masters. Lin Feng, according to your skills, as long as you can cooperate well with Baisha and Yinin in this round of the Destiny Cup, you will definitely get a good ranking. Li Xia said to Lin Feng. Lin Feng emphasized again and said, I am ready to win the championship, and I am not interested in anything else. Okay, then try to win the championship, okay? Lin Feng continued to play a few games with Li Xia, and then went out for a meal. Although he has the skills of a chef, he is too lazy to cook at all. Although the things outside are a little bit difficult, it's still okay. After eating, I went back home and continued to broadcast live, and started playing games with other members of the one team. The next few days were basically spent in the game. In addition to eating chicken, Lin Feng also took time to play a few games of League of Legends. When playing League of Legends, Lin Feng naturally chose his favorite hero Yasuo. For Yasuo, Lin Feng's understanding is quite deep, without any fancy tricks, just E. The final result was that Lin Feng was directly reported by his teammates for giving away heads. Really, there are always mistakes when playing games, okay, especially for a hero like Yasuo who is difficult to control. How can you guarantee that there will be no mistakes? After playing a few games, Lin Feng went back to playing PUBG honestly. PUBG is still fun, killing people is as easy as drinking water. In this way, these days have been spent in the game. And the large-scale competition held by Huya Live, the Destiny Cup, is about to start. Lin Feng has been looking forward to this game for a long time. In such a competition, his high-level treasure chests are not soft. The worst gold treasure chests can have tens of thousands of yuan. Even if the skills and other treasures are not exploded in the end, you can still make a lot of money. This time, the Huya Destiny Cup is similar to the usual, with the same qualifiers, playoffs and the finals. There are a total of 104 teams in this competition, of which 8 are directly invited teams and 96 are registered teams. Among the 8 directly invited teams are 4 AM Team, 17 Team, OMG Team, and other well-known domestic professional teams. The teams that are directly invited can skip the preliminary round and enter the playoffs directly. In fact, with the strength of these teams, there is basically no problem in passing the preliminary round. The preliminary round is divided into 3 groups, each with 32 teams, and the 8 teams with the highest points will enter the playoffs. The playoffs are 16 to 8, and after the screening of the loser group, a total of 8 teams will enter the finals. And Lin Feng's goal is naturally the final champion. However, Yinin and Baisha seem to lack confidence. Yinin, our goal is to achieve good results in the playoffs and strive to enter the finals. Baisha, if we can enter the semifinals, it will be even more perfect. Looking at the chat records in the team group, Lin Feng said, everyone, please do your best. This time our goal is to win the championship. Yinin, it's a bit difficult to win the championship. Mumu, no problem. You 3 are so powerful. With me as a medic, there will be no problem. At this moment, Lin Feng and the other 2 were a little speechless. You still dare to say that it is because of you as a medic that the strength has been lowered by a level. Tomorrow is the time for the competition. The qualifiers and playoffs of this Destiny Cup competition are all online competitions, and only the finals will be offline competitions. Several people chatted in the team group for a while, and then went offline. Lin Feng left the group chat, lay on the soft sofa, played with his mobile phone, and browsed Douyin out of boredom. After watching for a while, Lin Feng saw a video of eating chicken. Hey, isn't this Dai Dai? He is so bad that he has the nerve to post a video on Douyin. Lin Feng clicked on it, and found that the videos were basically those games videos about flirting with boys and girls, talking dirty and the like. There was no technical content at all. Of course, if there was technical content, I guess Dai Dai couldn't do it. Continuing to scroll down, Lin Feng actually saw the game video of himself and Dai Dai, which was also posted. Damn, just put my video up like this, can I go to her to ask for copyright fees? Just when Lin Feng was watching with relish, there was a knock on the door. No need to think about who it was, it must be Qianqian. It was probably only Qianqian who had come to see him. After all, not many people knew that he had moved. When he opened the door, it was indeed Qianqian. Qianqian came in with a pot of soup and said, Brother Lin Feng, you are going to compete tomorrow. I specially prepared a pot of tenfold tonic soup for you. Tenfold tonic soup? Lin Feng had a black question mark on his face. Qianqian covered her mouth and smiled, saying, it's actually black chicken soup. I cooked it for a long time. Thank you, Qianqian. Lin Feng smiled, and said that Qianqian was really good to him. Lin Feng opened the lid of the pot, and saw a fragrant smell. Usually, Brother Lin Feng cooks, and I don't have a chance to show off my skills. In fact, my cooking skills are not bad. Qianqian smiled. For this pot of soup, she took great pains. From selecting ingredients to controlling the heat, she did everything meticulously. Thank you, Qianqian. With your soup, I will definitely win tomorrow. Then eat quickly. Qianqian quickly took out a bowl and a spoon from the kitchen and served a bowl to Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng, please try it. Lin Feng took it and tasted it. A strong fragrance spread in his mouth. The cooking skill of this pot of soup is not inferior to that of the hotel chef. It can be seen that Qianqian must have done a lot of work for this pot of soup. Brother Lin Feng, how is it? Is it delicious? Qianqian asked with a little expectation. Looking at Qianqian's expectant look, if I say it is not delicious, I guess she will cry. Lin Feng nodded and said, it's really delicious. I didn't expect you to be so good at cooking. Qianqian said proudly, of course, I also learned cooking when I was a child, and the dishes I cooked are not bad at all. But my cooking skills are still a little worse than yours, Brother Lin Feng. I really don't know how you learned it, Brother Lin Feng. Lin Feng smiled indifferently. He had the system plug-in, and ordinary people really couldn't compare with him. You can eat it too. I can't finish so much by myself. Qianqian cooked a big pot, which was probably enough for 3 people. She couldn't finish it by herself. Chapter 183. The two of them quickly finished the black chicken soup. Qianqian watched some TV dramas here, and then went downstairs to her house. Lin Feng logged into his live broadcast room at this time, and the audience had been waiting in the live broadcast room for a long time. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken, Anchor, you finally showed up. The Destiny Cup will be held tomorrow. You must do your best. Lin Feng's brother's little wife. Brother Lin Feng is so good, he will definitely win the championship. Jedi Data Emperor. It's not that easy to win the championship, but it shouldn't be difficult for the Anchor to win the auditions. After all, Baisha and Yinin are both strong online. The user Jedi Data Emperor in the live broadcast room immediately made another wave of analysis. Lin Feng nodded and said, I won't broadcast so long tonight. We still have to prepare for the game later. Cruel memories. It's understandable. You can just broadcast it casually. Tomorrow's game is more important. Super funny. I will be in the live broadcast room of the game on time tomorrow. I look forward to the brilliant performance of the Anchor. At this time, Lin Feng continued to invite Yinin, Baisha, and Mumu to play games together. This time period is the agreed training time, so several people are online. After the invitation, the 4 people appeared in the game room. Then the game started directly, and the 4 people appeared in the quality square. There was no swearing in the quality square of this game, and no one sang, and there was no reciting ancient poems. It was surprisingly quiet, which made Lin Feng a little uncomfortable. The countdown ended, and the game officially began. The 4 people got on the flight to the Jedi Island. After looking at the route, it was from the airport to S City. There was nothing much to say about this route. Just jump to the airport. The four of them jumped down to the airport together, and Lin Feng landed directly on the C-shaped building. The C-shaped building has always been the place with the richest resources, and Lin Feng would never let go of such a place. The four of them landed directly on the C-shaped building, and Lin Feng landed on the second floor with the help of a parachute. The first thing to do after landing was to find a gun. As soon as Lin Feng landed, he picked up an AKM rifle and said with a smile, "There is no need to continue this game. 666, AKM Lin Feng is online. Just ask you if you are afraid?" Killing God Lin Feng. When my hands touch the AKM, this game is over. Ha ha ha. I hope the anchor can have such luck tomorrow and land an AKM rifle directly. After Lin Feng picked up this AKM rifle, he quickly loaded the bullets. After completing these, the next step is the time for killing. Lin Feng directly charged with the AKM rifle. By the sound of landing, Lin Feng could roughly determine the position of the player who jumped from the C-shaped building in this round. A player soon appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. Raise the gun and aim directly. Pull the trigger and shoot. Bang bang bang. Rhythmic gunshot sounded. The 7.62 bullet directly penetrated the first level helmet and knocked him down. He didn't even react and was knocked down directly. Looking at the fallen player, Lin Feng didn't hesitate. He was eliminated with a few more bullets. After eliminating this player, Lin Feng got a silver treasure chest. Then Lin Feng ran towards another location. If I remember correctly, there must be someone at that location. Lin Feng's judgment was correct. There was indeed someone at that location, but there were two people. Both of them had big guns in their hands. Not easy to deal with. After Lin Feng quickly shot one of them down, he immediately hid behind the wall next to him. Following, the surging bullets hit the bunker, and many black bullet holes appeared on the originally smooth wall, facing two players with big guns and good skills in such a small space. Even for professional players, it is difficult. But this is nothing to Lin Feng. While the opponent was reloading, Lin Feng jumped out from behind the bunker. He quickly raised the AKM rifle in his hand, aimed, and then fired. Bang, bang, bang. The rhythmic gunshots rang again. The spinning 7.62 directly blew up the opponent's head. Another player fell to the ground directly. You use the AKM rifle to headshot the player Kitaigob. At this time, Lin Feng found an embarrassing thing. There are no bullets. Just knocked down so many people in succession, and the bullets in the gun were used up. Now there are only 3 bullets left. Lin Feng is reluctant to use these 3 bullets, which are life-saving bullets. If he encounters other players later, these 3 bullets will be enough to deal with them. "Captain, your action is too fast," Bai Sha said, a little surprised. Lin Feng is really ruthless. The rhythm of this game is too fast. Not long after landing, he killed 3 people directly. Bai Sha seemed to feel the breath of 17 beasts on Lin Feng. The man who was called a human plug-in, with his outstanding shooting skills, was a killing as soon as he landed. The accurate shooting made 17 beasts invincible, and no one dared to compete with him. But Bai Sha felt that Lin Feng, who was holding an AKM rifle, had a shooting skill that was more terrifying than 17 beasts. It seems that choosing one team was a correct choice. Bai Sha thought so, and at the same time, he couldn't help but clench his fists. Since Lin Feng is so powerful, he naturally can't drag his feet. Lin Feng directly knocked out the 2 people who fell to the ground with his fists. Then he quickly licked the box. Looking at the 7.62mm bullets in the box, Lin Feng smiled immediately. It seems that he is lucky, and what he lacks comes. He quickly picked up the 7.62 in the box, and in addition, there was a VSS rifle. Without hesitation, he picked it up. Even if it was just a VSS sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hands, it could still exert its impressive power. Especially in the case of ambushing, this gun is simply invincible. After licking the box, Lin Feng quickly searched the C building, and Yinin and Bai Sha also searched the other 2 buildings. Mu followed Yinin and found some good equipment. There was no one alive in the C building after the 3 members of the one team swept through it. After controlling the C building, Lin Feng set his sights on the direction of the K building and the A building. There were still gunshots coming from these 2 buildings. Lin Feng immediately took out the VSS sniper rifle in his hand, and used the VSS sniper rifle's unique 4-fold scope to aim directly at the direction of the K building. Although the VSS sniper rifle itself has quite tasteless attributes, the built-in 4-fold scope and silencer are really useful, which is why Lin Feng chose it. At such a long distance, can you hit the target with this VSS sniper rifle? You are new here, right? You probably haven't seen the host's amazing skill of using the VSS sniper rifle to kill people last time. The last time Lin Feng used this VSS sniper rifle, he killed the enemy so badly that the audience in the live broadcast room still remembers it clearly. Chapter 184. Lin Feng stood on the roof of building number 2, observing the direction of building K with a VSS sniper rifle in his hand. Soon, a player appeared in his quadruple scope's field of vision. This player wore a grade level 2 helmet, a level 2 armor, and held an M416 rifle in his hand, looking quite fat. This player did not realize that he had been targeted, and continued to walk leisurely. Lin Feng looked at this player, and a sneer rose at the corner of his mouth. "You are so leisurely. Do you know how to write the word death?" The audience in the live broadcast room saw this scene and brushed the bullet screen. "I already know what will happen in the next second. Anita Buddha, such a bloody scene. I really can't bear to watch it. Next, it's the time for killing to bloom." I ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. Standing on the roof of building number 2, Lin Feng looked at the player intently, aiming the crosshairs of the 4X scope at his head. Then, swish, swish, swish. The unique sound of the VSS sniper rifle rang out. 3 9mm bullets were fired at once, and the trajectory of the 3 bullets was like a straight line. Only 3 shots. After firing, he put the gun away directly. This is Lin Feng's strong confidence in himself. The opponent was only wearing a level 2 helmet. Although the power of the VSS sniper rifle was average, 3 shots were enough to kill. As expected, you used the VSS sniper rifle to headshot and kill player UYDJJ. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. The explosion of the bronze treasure chest was within Lin Feng's expectations. After all, several silver treasure chests had just exploded, and his luck couldn't be so amazing. "Host, you are too arrogant. You put away your gun after firing 3 shots. Even Sniper God SY wouldn't dare to do that." "Host, this is not arrogance, this is confidence. Whose sniper is stronger, the host or Sniper God SY? I feel that Sniper God SY is stronger. After all, he is a professional sniper." Lin Feng saw the audience in the live broadcast room talking about Sniper God SY, who is a domestic sniper expert. To be called a Sniper God, his strength is naturally beyond doubt. Lin Feng is looking forward to fighting with such a player. The main reason is that such a player has a higher probability of exploding a supreme treasure chest. According to the system, there are also differences between special players. The more powerful the special player, the higher the probability of exploding a supreme treasure chest. But it's just a higher probability. For example, Lin Feng got a supreme treasure chest the first time he killed Moo Moo, which was also a stroke of luck. Lin Feng was wandering around the airport like a ghost with a VSS sniper rifle, harvesting lives. 1 kill, 2 kills, 3 kills. Several players were walking around the airport when they suddenly found themselves killed by headshots. The key is that you don't know where the person who killed you is. Fuck, this person turned on the invisible cheat? Never mind, report it first. A player who was killed said indignantly. Soon, the airport was swept clean by 4 people. The poison circle also slowly shrank at this time, and this circle directly excluded the secondary island. Lin Feng was observing on the high-speed rail frame at this moment. This is the highest point of the airport, and he could observe the movement of the airport. The airport was calm, and it looked like there was no one there. "Let's retreat." Lin Feng gave the order directly. Then several people ran to the car washing point outside the airport. There are many car washing points near the airport. As long as you don't encounter an abortion maniac, there will generally be no situation where there are no cars to drive. Soon a blue car appeared in the sight of the 4 people. In PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, cars should be considered more popular because they are faster than jeeps and safer than go-karts and motorcycles. The 4 people quickly got in the car, and Enin controlled the car. Lin Feng looked at it and said, "There should be someone blocking the bridge in this round, be careful." The 3 of them all nodded. This situation is indeed very suitable for blocking the bridge. Soon, a blue car was seen slowly approaching the bridge. "What should we do now?" Enin, who was driving, asked subconsciously. Although the entire bridge looked calm, danger was everywhere, and there was definitely an ambush. "Just go straight over there. Don't worry about so much." Lin Feng said so. Enin followed his words and rushed to the bridge. The bridge at this moment. Quiet. Terribly quiet. So quiet that it makes people feel abnormal. When they were about to reach the opposite end of the bridge, even Lin Feng couldn't help but feel a little confused. Is there really no one blocking the bridge? However, the next moment, deafening gunshots rang out. Bang bang bang. Duh duh duh. Bullets flew at her desperately. Enin directly drifted and stopped the brakes. Bullets hit the car, sparks flew, shattered the glass. The sound of braking was crisp and loud. Lin Feng leaned out of the car window, and with the help of the car's drifting inertia, he fired 3 bursts of shots from the AKM rifle in his hand. Bang, bang, bang. In this situation, he still managed to knock one of them down with a headshot. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player lonely like snow with a headshot. But what surprised Lin Feng was that there were actually 3 people on the opposite side. 3 people blocked the bridge, and the previous wave of shooting directly injured 4 people from the one team. Everyone's health bar was reduced by at least half. Fortunately, they reacted in time just now, and none of them suffered fatal injuries. At this time, Lin Feng set his sights on Bai Sha. Bai Sha, I heard that you were very graceful when you were playing CF before. Hearing Lin Feng's emotionless tone, Bai Sha suddenly had an ominous premonition in his heart. Bai Sha hurriedly said, No, everything is a rumor. Lin Feng interrupted, Don't worry about rumors. The task of pulling the gun line is left to you. Moo Moo said, Go, with my medical soldier Moo Moo here, you will definitely be fine. At this point, Bai Sha had no choice but to go up. Okay, if I don't go to hell, who will go to hell? The smoke spread out, and Bai Sha rushed out directly from the back of the car, came out of the smoke and shot at the 2 players on the opposite side. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 the surging fire snake shot out from the muzzle, and the bullets rubbed the air and moved forward. After Bai Sha knocked down one person with force, he was also knocked down. At this time, Lin Feng quickly rolled out from behind the bunker, raised the gun, opened the scope, quickly locked and aimed, then pulled the trigger. Da-da-da. Bullets poured out, directly knocked down the last player. You used the AKM rifle to kill the player Li HGJB? The remaining 2 players, who fell to the ground, were also directly eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players and obtaining silver treasure chests X2. Now even the silver treasure chest has no appeal to Lin Feng. His goal is the Sea of Stars. Oh no, it is a high-level treasure chest that can explode treasures. Chapter 185. After killing the 3 players blocking the bridge, the 3 of them ran over to lick the boxes. You bunch of heartless people, why don't you come to help me? Bai Sha said with a look of grief. I'm coming. At this time, Moo Moo ran over and helped Bai Sha up. As the medical soldier in the team, it was natural for her to help people. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha, poor Bai Sha, she was almost abandoned. By the way, I rewatched Crossfire again these 2 days. It's a pity that there are a group of elementary school students in it now, and those old players are gone. I fell in love with Crossfire because of Bai Sha. I hope Bai Sha can develop better and better in Jedi. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but recall the scenes of playing Crossfire together in the past. For them, this is also youth. The 4 of them quickly licked the 3 boxes. Unfortunately, there was nothing valuable in the 3 boxes, only some ammunition and medicine. Lin Feng directly collected the 7.62mm bullets in the box, and then took some medicine. The other 3 people were similar, and they all took some items and ammunition. After Enin drove the car to a hidden place and hid it, the 4 of them found a place to hide. Such a circle, if it does not block the bridge, it is really a bit unreasonable. The 4 people squatted at the bridge head, and slowly a roar of a jeep engine came. Then a jeep slowly appeared in the sight of the 4 people. Driving towards the bridge, the people in the car were obviously worried that someone would block the bridge, so they got out of the car from time to watch. Will someone block the bridge? This poison circle is shrinking like this. There is a high probability that someone will block the bridge. After getting off the car, a player observed the other side, with an SKS sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope. I didn't see it. Even if there is, if we drive the jeep faster, the other side will definitely not be able to do anything to us. The player sitting in the driver's seat said confidently. This jeep is the safest iron jeep, and the body is covered with iron. It can be said to be quite safe. We rushed to the bridge quickly, and there shouldn't be any problems. The player sitting in the back row said. There are 3 more players in the car, and this is actually a full team. To be able to come out of a fiercely competitive place like Import with 0 elimination, the strength of this team seems to be not simple. Hide well, the other side is still observing with a 4-fold scope. Lin Feng reminded the 3 people. Don't worry, I'm hiding very well. Moo Moo next to him laughed at this time. Lin Feng glanced at her position and said suddenly, Your butt is exposed, and it's still tight? Moo Moo's face suddenly turned red, and she quickly looked over and found that a small part of her but was exposed from the cover. Rogue pervert! Moo Moo adjusted her position and said viciously to Lin Feng. Lin Feng looked innocent. I'm telling the truth, okay? The audience in the live broadcast room laughed when they saw this scene. Ha ha! I'm dying of laughter at the straight man's appearance of the anchor. Lin Feng, your butt is exposed, please put on your pants. You are so dirty, but it seems to be quite vivid. It's rare that an old driver like Moo Moo is embarrassed by you, the anchor. It's amazing. At this time, the poison circle was getting closer and closer. The players on the other side of the bridge could no longer hold back and drove across the bridge. The car quickly drove to the middle of the bridge. Generally, in this situation, others would directly shoot the tires. But Lin Feng aimed the muzzle at the main driver's seat of the Jeep. Put the crosshairs on the front half of the car, then pull the trigger. Swish, swish, swish. 3 9mm bullets shot out like a straight line. At this time, the player, who was originally sitting in the main driver's seat, had a black bullet hole on his grade level 2 helmet, and a splash of blood splattered. You were knocked down by a headshot by the player 1 Linfenji using a VSS sniper rifle. Then the player fell directly off the Jeep. Fuck, where did this person come from? Why is there no gunfire? The Jeep was still moving forward due to inertia. At this time, Lin Feng fired 3 more bullets and knocked down the player in the passenger seat. You used the VSS sniper rifle to headshot and knocked down the player Jaj Han. Powerful. Too powerful. Lin Feng's sniping was really too powerful. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked when they saw this godlike operation. Fuck, why do I see the shadow of the 98K sniper rifle on this VSS sniper rifle? It's obviously a water gun, but the anchor played it like a sniper rifle. God, it's amazing. What kind of operation is this? He actually knocked down the people in the main driver's seat and the co-pilot's seat. Is the VSS sniper rifle so powerful? I've decided to use this gun next time to dominate PUBG. Seeing that the 2 teammates in the front row were all knocked down, the 2 people in the back row also got out of the car in a hurry. As soon as the 2 got out of the car, they were directly killed by Enin and Bai Sha, who had been waiting for a long time. With the death of these 2 people, the 2 players who just fell to the ground were also directly eliminated. A moment. The 4 people who were originally sitting in the car and chatting and laughing have now turned into 4 boxes, lying tightly next to the Jeep. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Ignoring the voice in his mind, Lin Feng took the 3 people to lick the box. Lin Feng directly replaced his VSS sniper rifle with a 4x scope SKS sniper rifle. Although the VSS sniper rifle is a magical weapon for sneaking up on people, its attributes are too bad. So when Lin Feng saw this SKS sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope, he naturally replaced it as soon as he saw it. Seeing Lin Feng replace the VSS sniper rifle, Moo Moo hurried over to pick it up. Just now, seeing Lin Feng perform various amazing operations with this gun, Moo Moo had long wanted to try it. Lin Feng saw through Moo Moo's thoughts at a glance and said, "This gun is actually not that easy to use." The reason why Lin Feng could perform various amazing operations with this gun, just now, was entirely because of the strong technical support. Moo Moo smiled and said, "It's okay, I try it." In this case, Lin Feng was too lazy to pay attention to her. He looked at the box to see if there was anything else he needed. A sniper rifle's quick expansion magazine and a silencer. Not bad, all good stuff. Lin Feng installed them all on the SKS sniper rifle. At this time, the others had almost finished licking. Just get in this Jeep and head towards the safe zone. Chapter 186. Driving the Jeep all the way, we soon arrived at the mountain near P City. This location happened to be the edge of the next poison circle. This is a good place for shooting, and it is also the only way for people to escape from the poison. Holding the SKS sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope, Lin Feng observed carefully. Soon, a player who was escaping from the poison appeared. Lin Feng was about to shoot when he suddenly heard a burst of gunfire behind him. It was the sound of the VSS sniper rifle. I saw Moo Moo firing several shots at this player in a row, but he didn't hit the opponent at all. No, I clearly aimed, why can't I hit it? Moo Moo suddenly became a little anxious. The player who was escaping from the poison had not yet discovered Moo Moo's location, but he was already at a loss. Don't be afraid of someone hitting you. Just be afraid of someone hitting you, but you don't know where she is. Moo Moo fired several more shots, but still didn't hit the target. She didn't hit the target even after firing all the 10 bullets in the magazine. She was so angry that she threw the gun away. You crappy gun, I won't play with you anymore, Moo said angrily. Seeing Moo like this, the fans in the live broadcast room also launched a barrage of comments. Haha, Moo's self-confidence has been severely hit. This gun is really useless at long distances. The anchor can use this gun because of his strong strength. Sure enough, once this VSS leaves the anchor, it turns back into a water gun. Seeing Moo like this, Lin Feng smiled and raised the SKS sniper rifle in his hand and opened the fourfold scope. Then, lock quickly and aim. Pull the trigger. Bang! 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 3 7.62mm bullets shot out instantly. Then, just put the gun away. The bullets rotated rapidly along the trajectory and shot forward. This player was hit in the head by these 3 7.62mm bullets. You used the SKS sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player Jdaiden. Moo saw Lin Feng shooting, with a face full of envy. When will he be able to have such a shooting skill? A song of Dongfengpo. I seem to see Moo's envious look. Loud and chrysanthemum noodles. There is no harm without comparison. Moo's confidence has been severely damaged. Failed to fight the boss. Speaking of the anchor sniper, it is really strong. I think the anchor can be called the sniper god in the future. You see Shock Department Xiaoming. Shock, what did this male anchor do to make a female anchor so envious? The four continued to squat at the edge of the circle. Several players, who were running away from the poison, were ruthlessly killed one after another. Then the blue poison circle slowly overlapped with the safe area. Then, the safe area was refreshed again. Lin Feng took a look and found that the safe area in this round was directly covered by our city. Then the four of them drove to our city together. The final circle was also in our city. The final circle began to shrink slowly, only the size of a palm. At this time, there were only 5 people left. That is, as long as the last player was killed, you can win the game smoothly. But this last player has not appeared. It seems that he is hiding very well. But it doesn't matter. No matter how well he hides, he still has to run away from the poison. Finally, the poison circle started to move. This player couldn't sit still. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he heard the footsteps, and finally decided to come out. Lin Feng quickly switched the gun in his hand and took out a grenade. Pull the fuse. Directly, count silently in your heart, and then throw it directly. The next second. Boom! The explosion of the grenade sounded. Good luck, eat chicken tonight. The moment the explosion sounded, Lin Feng directly ate chicken. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. I didn't expect it to be another silver treasure chest. The explosion rate of the silver treasure chest in this round is very high. Seeing Lin Feng eating chicken, the audience in the live broadcast room seemed quite calm. After all, eating chicken is just a routine operation for Lin Feng. PUBG Zhao Gongzi. PUBG again, who else in this world can stop the anchor from playing PUBG? Hero. I have been playing this game for more than a month, and I have not eaten as many PUBGs as the anchor in one night. Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng is great. Work hard tomorrow, and make sure to qualify successfully. Jedi Data Emperor. According to the anchor's strength, tomorrow's auditions will definitely not be a problem. Then, the four of them played a few more games together. At 10 o'clock, Lin Feng went offline directly on the pretext of needing to rest for tomorrow's game. Although the fans in the live broadcast room were a little reluctant, they could still understand it. Go, I let you go today. Remember to perform well tomorrow. If the anchor dares to lose tomorrow, I will send him all the hundreds of kilograms of blades at home. Ha, tomorrow is just the audition. With the strength of the anchor and his team, there will be no problem. Because the game will start tomorrow, Lin Feng played with his mobile phone and turned off the lights to sleep. At 7 o'clock the next morning, Lin Feng was awakened by the alarm clock. This time, he dared not stay in bed. The Huya Destiny Cup will start at 9 o'clock. However, in order to have buffer time, the players will enter their own channels in advance to prepare. At 8:30, Lin Feng logged into his team channel. I found that the other 3 were already in place. In addition to Yinin and Baisha, there is also Moo. Because Moo's skills are slightly better than Lu Xiuqi took the initiative to be a substitute and let Moo play. Lin Feng took a look and found that their team was divided into the first group B group, which has 8 teams. Their group will compete with the other 3 groups in the first group in turn, for a total of 3 games. After the 3 games, the 8 teams with the highest points in each group advance to the playoffs. And the scoring method of this Destiny Cup has also changed slightly. The first place winner gets 400 points, the second place gets 350 points, the third place gets 300 points, the fourth place gets 250 points, the fifth place gets 200 points, the sixth place gets 190 points, the seventh place gets 180 points, and so on. The points for kills are reduced by 10 points each. The kill points this time are so high, 30 points each. Lin Feng said, a little surprised. You should know that in previous Destiny Cup competitions, 10 points were given to each person, and this time it has tripled, which is really surprising. Enin said, this should be to prevent someone from hiding the ranking. Haha, those teams that only rely on hiding to compete are probably going to be in trouble now. This new scoring rule has made some people happy and some worried. Those powerful teams are naturally welcomed, but those teams that can only rely on mediocre strength don't look so good. Chapter 187. 30 kill points per person. How can we play this? Old Lu of the Crazy Bull team said bitterly. Their Crazy Bull team is average in strength, and they originally wanted to dodge the ranking in this game. But now with 30 kill points per person, it is unlikely to enter the playoffs by dodge the ranking, and they can only rely on real swords and guns. Compared to these third-rate teams, those strong teams are quite happy. 17 Beast looked at the new scoring rules and couldn't help but laugh. This is interesting. The winning rate of this game is a little higher. Joe Lily. Such game rules are interesting. Huh, I didn't expect that the rules of this game are so humane. The 4AM team was also in a good mood when they saw the rules this time. This rule change is quite beneficial for these strong teams. The game has not started yet, and the live broadcast of the Huya Destiny Cup game has already attracted millions of fans. Many viewers are eagerly waiting and supporting their favorite teams in the live broadcast room. Because this competition does not have such strict requirements for participating teams, some anchors will also form their own teams to participate. These anchors are very popular, which undoubtedly brought a lot of viewers to this game. Support our Die, my Die will definitely be invincible. Haha, sorry, this game is contracted by the god of killing Lin Feng. Support the goddess Yin, one team will win. There are so many teams participating in this competition. These anchor teams will be severely abused when they meet those professional teams. The game has not started yet, but many viewers in the live broadcast room have already started to post comments. Time passed by minute, and finally, it was 9 o'clock. The Destiny Cup game officially began. At the same time, the audience and popularity of the live broadcast room also increased sharply. All the players were ready. At this time, 3 commentators with microphones appeared in the live broadcast room. 2 men and 1 woman. The man was wearing a black suit, and the woman was wearing an evening dress, showing her long white legs. Hello everyone, I am the commentator of this game, Rita. The female commentator said with a smile, while holding the microphone. I am Lao Bai. I am Shioji. The 2 male commentators also introduced themselves one after another. Seeing these 3 commentators, the audience in the live broadcast room also started to post comments. It's great that Rita is the commentator this time. I can play for a year with this leg. It seems that the commentary lineup this time is very strong. Xiaoji used to be a commentator for League of Legends, and now he has started to comment on PUBG. The popularity of the live broadcast room is still soaring. It has reached nearly 10 million before the game officially started. You can imagine how popular this game is. Our much anticipated Destiny Cup has finally officially started. I believe everyone can't wait. At this time, Rita said with the microphone. Xiofeng on the side quickly replied, yes, this game brings together major domestic teams. Our 4AM team, OMG team, etc., which have achieved excellent results in international competitions before, will meet you in the playoffs. Then Xiofeng asked Xiaoji next to him, regarding this round of qualifiers, Xiaoji, who do you think will qualify? Xiaoji said, I think it will be no problem for several old professional teams to qualify, and there are also some newly formed strong teams that can try, such as Coco team and Keely team, which should also be no problem. By the way, there is also the Team 1 formed by the recently popular god of killer Lin Feng, which is also very powerful, and should not be underestimated. There are 2 strong players, Henin and Baisha, in it, and it should be no problem to get a place in the next round. Rita continued, okay, let's get the game started quickly, I see the audience can't wait. At this time, all the players were ready. 16 teams, 64 people, appeared on the birth island together. Lin Feng glanced at it, and suddenly felt his heart pounding. He was so excited, because he saw that almost all the players on the birth island were special players. There was a reddish-brown exclamation mark on their heads. Only a few people did not have this mark on their heads. These people may be a strong team of passers-by who cannot meet the standards of special players. Lin Feng seemed to see a large wave of gold treasure chests and supreme treasure chests flying towards him. Soon, the countdown ended, and everyone boarded the plane to Jedi Island together. The plane flew along the route, and Lin Feng opened the map to take a look. The route of this round is from the airport to S City, directly through the island map. The route of this round is actually from the airport to S City. This route can be said to be quite friendly, and there are many resource points along the way. Commentator Xiaoji said while looking at this route. Xiao Feng continued, "That's right, and this round of the airport must be another round of fighting." Rita said, "I just don't know where our much anticipated one team will jump." Among the 16 teams in this competition, the most concerned is the one team. After all, Lin Feng's previous record was so brilliant that he had never lost even to the top domestic players. In addition, there is also the popular first female player in the country, Yin, so even many top teams have begun to pay attention. Wei Shen watched the game and said, "Lin Feng, I hope to meet you in the finals." Last time he lost to Lin Feng, although Wei Shen is not a petty person, he still feels a little uncomfortable in his heart. He is eager to defeat Lin Feng in such a competition and win back his glory. On the other side, Shen is also paying attention to Lin Feng. The IFDY team he leads is also a direct invitation team. At this time, Lin Feng, who is looking at the flight path, directly marked the C-shaped building of the airport. Go straight to the airport. Wealth and honor are sought in danger. Lin Feng believes that with the strength of their team, it is no problem to dominate the C-shaped building. Yin and others have no objection. After all, it is just an audition, and they are not afraid at all. Jumped. The first team to jump out of the airport is one team, and they fell directly towards the C-shaped building. Commentator Xiaoji said. OB Camera directly gave the first one team to parachute. Rita smiled and said, "It's really a bold person with great skills. Let's look forward to what kind of surprises the god of killing Lin Feng can give us this time." Rita is also quite interested in this god of killing Lin Feng, and has paid special attention to him. Because this Lin Feng is really too legendary. In less than a month, he rose rapidly, defeated the top masters in the country one after another, and has never lost since his debut. If you want to talk about the most glorious battle, it is undoubtedly the one that defeated Wei Shen. Chapter 188. The 4 members of the one team fell directly towards the airport, and Lin Feng opened his parachute and fell towards building number 1. He glanced around and found that there were about 4 or 5 teams jumping into the airport in this round. Someone is actually competing with us for building C. Lin Feng saw a team of people falling towards building C. The commentator Qiu Feng said at this time, the Coco team also chose building C of the airport. It seems that they will meet the one team. I wonder who will become the overlord of building C. Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments. The man in the red building, this Coco team is really brave. They actually dared to compete with our killer anchor for the C building? This Coco team is quite strong. They are quite powerful. The anchor and his team are probably in trouble. Yes, I heard that this team is very strong. Yes, but I believe the anchor and his team can still win. Lin Feng couldn't see the barrage in the live broadcast room of the game. At this time, he landed on the second floor of building number 1. Jumping into one of the rooms, he suddenly saw an AKM rifle lying quietly on the ground. God help me, Lin Feng was overjoyed. With an AKM at the beginning, who could compete with him? Pick it up quickly and load the bullet. Next, it's time for killing. The audience in the live broadcast room of the game were all excited when they saw this scene. Cruel memories. I picked up the AKM as soon as I landed. It's impossible not to win this game. If Lin Feng gets the AKM, the game will be over. At this time, several fans of the Coco team were immediately upset. Is it as exaggerated as you say? Is this Lin Feng really that awesome? Yes, our Coco team is very strong. Rita saw Lin Feng pick up the AKM, and said excitedly, AKM can be said to be Lin Feng's life weapon. Let's look forward to Lin Feng's next performance. The commentator Qiu Feng said, although Lin Feng is powerful, I think the Coco team is not weak either. If they fight in building C this time, I think the Coco team has a higher chance of winning. They are about to meet. Xiaoji said a little excitedly. The OB camera was directly given to Lin Feng. Lin Feng, who got the AKM rifle, ran towards the direction of the footsteps with the gun. This time, only he and Moo landed in building number 1, and there were also 2 people in the Coco team. Moo was obviously unreliable, and Lin Feng went up alone. Lin Feng judged from the sound of landing just now that the 2 were not in the same position. Duh duh duh. The first shot after landing was fired in building number 1. The captain of the Coco team was directly knocked to the ground by Lin Feng's headshot. You used the AKM rifle to knock down Coco Louie with a headshot. Too fast. Too fast. Lin Feng's AKM is really too fast. The captain of the Coco team was knocked to the ground before he could appear. The commentator Xiaoji said a little excitedly when he saw Lin Feng's shot. I said the AKM rifle is Lin Feng's life weapon, but you didn't believe it just now. The beautiful commentator Rita said with a smile. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan. Why do I feel that this Rita is interested in my anchor? Fighting the boss with low health. Our anchor is so charming. Not only does he fascinate the female viewers in our live broadcast room, but now even the commentator is almost fascinated by him. Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room started to make a noise. At this time, seeing their captain being knocked down by Lin Feng, another member of the Coco team rushed to help. This luck is also good. He picked up an M4 and a spray gun directly when he landed. In this close-range situation, he decisively used the spray gun. After all, the title of equality of all beings by the spray gun is not for nothing. The OB lens was directly given to the player of the Coco team. This member of the Coco team is holding a spray gun. It seems that Lin Feng is afraid of danger. Lin Feng leaned against the wall, and the AKM rifle in his hand was directly aimed at the corridor in front. Soon, the player holding the spray gun stuck his head out of the corridor. In an instant, gunshots rang out. The 7.62mm bullets were fired at lightning speed. You used the AKM rifle to headshot the player Coco Yuiyu. The OB camera perfectly broadcasted all this. The commentator Xiaoji said excitedly, Too fast. Too fast. Lin Feng's AKM is really too fast. The members of the Coco team had no time to react and were knocked down directly. Rita saw Lin Feng's powerful AKM with his own eyes and said, The god of killing Lin Feng is indeed worthy of his reputation. Then she added, I heard that Lin Feng is not only good at AKM, but also good at sniping. I heard that Wei Shen lost to him in a sniping match. Wei Shen, who was sitting in front of the computer, suddenly turned black when he heard Rita's words. Isn't this just talking about something irrelevant? Didn't Shen lose too? Why don't you say anything about him? It turns out that you can't offend women. Wei Shen led Rita to win the chicken last time, and because he said that she was too bad, he was still holding a grudge against her. Wei Shen was helpless. At this time, the commentator Xiaoji said, Ha ha ha, Lin Feng can beat Wei Shen mainly because Wei Shen is not good at using sniping. After all, Wei Shen is an assaulter, not a sniper. Hearing Xiaoji's words, Wei Shen couldn't help but smile. Finally, he saved a little face for himself. That's nice, Xiaoji. Next time I treat you to a health check. At this time, the Coco team was already panicking. 2 teammates were knocked down right after they landed. How can they play like this? What the hell? The captain of the Coco team said quickly. Run quickly after you pick up the gun, leave the airport, and find a place to hide. At this time, it was almost impossible to beat the one team. Facing other teams at the airport, the Coco team, which only had 2 people left, was also difficult to deal with. All they can do now is to try to hide and get more ranking points. Although this time the game is more about kill points, in this situation, they could only hide. The 2 teammates also knew that it was obviously unrealistic to save people now, so they quickly fled from Building C after picking up the gun. At this time, Lin Feng had just got a 2x scope and quickly installed it on the AKM rifle. Then, they saw players running out of Buildings 2 and 3. The team that just landed in Building C, except for their one team, was only Team Coco. So these 2 people should be the remaining 2 members of the Coco team. Looking at the 2 people running in the sunset, Lin Feng silently raised the AKM rifle in his hand and turned on the 2x scope. What is he doing? What is Lin Feng doing? Is he going to hit these 2 players? The commentator Xiaoji said, in disbelief. Impossible, the distance is too far. The 2x scope can't hit them at all. The commentator Qiufeng shook his head and said. Chapter 189. Hearing what the other 2 commentators said, the long-legged commentator Rita said, The god of killing Lin Feng has always been a man who creates miracles. I don't think he will miss this time. Hearing what Rita said, Xiaoji shook his head and said, At this distance, it is still too difficult to use the AKM rifle with a 2x scope. Even gun masters, like 17 Beast and Little Lion, may not be able to do it. At this time, Lin Feng directly pulled the trigger. Duh. The gunshot rang again. The 7.62mm bullet swept away, like a hurricane and huge waves. What made everyone unbelievable was that the player, who was escaping from Building C, was actually knocked down. You used the AKM rifle to knock down the player Coco GOFJ. After knocking down this player, Lin Feng immediately adjusted the muzzle again and pulled the trigger at another player. Duh. Another burst of gunfire rang out. Another player was running desperately. Facing this wave of attacks, he had no time to dodge and was killed directly. You used the AKM rifle to kill the player Coco Yernake. After the last player of the Coco team was killed, the remaining 3 players, who fell to the ground, were all eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting 4 gold treasure chests. It turned out to be 4 gold treasure chests. Although a little disappointed, Lin Feng didn't feel that strange. The supreme treasure chest itself is not so easy to explode. And there are so many special players in the game, no rush. And at this moment in the live broadcast room of the game, dead silence. How is this possible? At such a long distance, he was able to hit the target with a 2x AKM. Even with a 4x scope, it would be very difficult. The commentator Xiaoji couldn't help swallowing his saliva. This Lin Feng brought him too many surprises. At the same time, a thought appeared in his mind, that is this Lin Feng cheating? Some viewers in the live broadcast room saw this scene and questioned it. Fuck, you can hit the target with a 2x scope at such a long distance? Are you cheating? It must be cheating. This is a 2x scope, and it's an AKM rifle. I don't believe that he is not a god. Seeing that some people in the live broadcast room were questioning Lin Feng's cheating, Lin Feng's fans immediately sent barrages to fight back. My anchor is awesome, but he definitely didn't cheat. If there is no evidence, please don't slander him, okay? Some people are just too poor in skills. They think that someone is cheating when they see someone's slightly stronger operation. The 2 groups confronted each other and refused to give in. Captain, do you think Lin Feng is cheating? Xiao Xingmu of the 4AM team asked while watching the live broadcast of the game. Lin Feng's operation just now is indeed not something that ordinary people can do. Wei Shen did not answer, but asked, if this is the case, can you hit it? Xiao Xingmu thought for a while and said, it's difficult, but it's not impossible. That's right, he should not be cheating. Wei Shen wanted to answer. It seems that this seems to be an interesting opponent. 17 Beast, the captain of the 17 team, said while watching the game. As the domestic steel gun king, he is very yearning for opponents like Lin Feng. Lin Feng succeeded, he really eliminated the 2. I said, Lin Feng is a man who creates miracles. The long-legged commentator Rita said a little excitedly at this moment. This Lin Feng is indeed not simple. The operation just now is not something that our Steel Gun King 17 Beasts may not be able to do. Commentator Chiu Feng did not expect Lin Feng to really succeed, which is really unbelievable. Lin Feng did not know that his operation just now has attracted the attention of many people. Lin Feng, you actually wiped out the Coco team by yourself. In the team voice, Enin said a little unbelievably. She thought there would be a tough battle to fight, but who knew that she hadn't made a move yet, and the enemy team had been completely wiped out. Captain, you are so awesome, I just saw someone jumping over the K-shaped building. Let's pick up the things and go over there quickly. Baisha said a little excitedly. This was his first time to participate in such a high-level competition as PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and he was eager to show his skills. At this time, battles in other places also broke out, and the OB camera immediately switched to other teams. We can see that the NW team is also extremely strong, worthy of being a veteran team, and now it has occupied Peace City. Commentator Xiaoji said. Our Group B this time can be said to be a hell group. The veteran team NW, the Snake team, and the extremely powerful One team are all in Group B. The competition can be said to be quite fierce. Commentator Chiofeng said, as he looked at several teams in Group B. The long-legged Rita said, yes, I wonder what kind of sparks will collide when one team meets NW team and Snake team. Let's look forward to it. At this time, the camera replayed the battle that just happened in Peace City. The strong attack of NW Captain Xylan directly took down 2 members of FA team. Afterwards, the team members Langia and Monkey also took down the other 2 members of FA team one by one, and directly wiped out FA team. Xylan is worthy of being the core figure of NW team. He directly took down 2 kills. We saw that EF team is also in Peace City, and they have already exchanged fire. The OB camera directly gave to the sky above Peace City, and you can clearly see the exchange of fire between NW team and EF team. The 2 teams fought fiercely in Peace City. Although the strength of EF team is not weak, it is still not the opponent of NW team. It was directly wiped out, and 2 members of NW team were killed. After the kill score was raised this time, Our participating teams fought very hard and did not avoid fighting. The battle was very intense. At this time, fierce battles began in many places, and elimination information was constantly being refreshed. At this time, Lin Feng and his 4 companions were also fighting with the enemy in the K-shaped building. Lin Feng, who got the AKM rifle, was like a wild horse at this moment, and no one could restrain him at all. He kept dodging and attacking, and directly knocked down 2 members of the Lai team. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the AKM rifle to knock down the player Lai Zhi. Forget 1 Lin Fengji used the AKM rifle to knock down the player Lai Hui. AKM Lin Feng. It really lives up to his reputation. The people of the Lai team have no ability to resist in his hands, Xiaoji said excitedly. Although I have heard about the strength of Lin Feng before, I was still shocked to see him in person. What is the limit of the strength of this killer Lin Feng, who has never been heard of, but suddenly appeared? Xiaoji can't help but look forward to Lin Feng's next performance. It seems that the airport will be occupied by the one team of the killer Lin Feng, commentator Rita said with a smile. Chapter 190. At this time, Moo, who had been playing bystander, was knocked down by another member of the Lai team. Player Lai GFJ used the M416 rifle to headshot and knocked down player 1 Moo. Ah, I was knocked down. Moo screamed. She didn't expect that she would be ambushed while walking. Een heard Moo's call for help and ran over immediately. Soon she saw Moo lying on the ground and a player holding an M4. Een breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, she arrived in time, otherwise Moo would have been eliminated. The player holding the M4 saw Een appear and quickly raised his gun to Een and pulled the trigger. Een moved while aiming the muzzle at the opponent's head and fired. Bang bang bang. Duh. The bullets rubbed the air and moved forward, bursting out at the maximum speed. 2 bullets hit Enen's body and immediately took away half of Enen's health bar, but the opponent's player also paid a price and was killed directly by a headshot. Enen's shooting skills are still so sharp. The first female player in the country is not in vain. Commentator Chiofeng couldn't help but say as he watched Enen's performance. Yes, Enen is not only beautiful, but also has such good skills. I envy her. Rita also often plays PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds live broadcasts, but her skills are about the same level as Moo. So when seeing Enen's skills are so good, Rita can be said to be quite envious. They are both girls, but how come her skills are so good? Haha, Enen's skills are really strong. Let's look forward to the next performance of the one team. Commentator Xiaoji laughed. At this time, in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng's fans were also quite excited. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, the anchor really did not disappoint me, and the promotion is definitely set in stone. Fighting the boss with low health. I didn't expect the anchor to be so good in such a game, but there is also a strong opponent, the Snake team, in this game, which is not easy to deal with. Jedi Data Emperor. The strength of the Snake team is indeed strong. Although the anchor and his friends are very strong, I don't think they have much chance of winning against the Snake team. The fans in the live broadcast room began to discuss the Snake team, which is in Group B with Lin Feng and his friends. The strength of the Snake team is quite strong, and it is also a well-known team in China. If it weren't for the serious mistakes in the last gold game, with the strength of the Snake team, it would definitely be able to get a direct invitation. But even if there is no direct invitation, it is easy for the Snake team to enter the playoffs. At this time, the camera happened to switch to Port N, where the competition was also particularly fierce. Port N was occupied by the Snake team at this time. The 2 teams that originally jumped to Port N lost 2 and escaped, and all the other players were eliminated by the Snake team. The Snake team is worthy of being the boss-level team in Group B. The 2 teams that competed with them for Port N were also unlucky. Commentator Xiaoji said while looking at the OB camera. The OB camera immediately replayed the battle that just happened in Port N. The Snake team directly defeated the other 2 teams that jumped to Port N with an unstoppable attitude. Especially the Captain Bastion, whose performance was extremely eye-catching. At this time, the fans of the Snake team in the live broadcast room also began to cheer. As a well-known domestic team, the popularity of the Snake team is also quite high. The Snake team is awesome. The Snake team is mighty. This time it is finally our turn to show off our power. Bastion's performance this time is quite good. It seems that this game is basically stable to win the chicken. Haha, we will definitely win the chicken. In addition to Bastion, the other players are also in good shape. Who can stop our Snake team from winning the chicken? There are fans of other teams in the live broadcast room. Although they are very unhappy to see these barrages, they are powerless to refute. According to the current situation in this game, The snake team is indeed the most likely to win the chicken. According to the current situation, the most competitive teams in this game should be the snake team, NW team and one team, said the commentator Chiofeng. Yes, in this game, the performances of One and Snake were very impressive, with 0 casualties. NW seemed a bit weak, with only 2 players left. I think Snake has the greatest chance of winning this time. Commentator Xiaoji made a very objective analysis. I don't think so. I think One has a greater chance of winning, said Rita. For some reason, Rita is particularly confident in One. Rita, why do you think so? Judging from the current situation, Snake has the most advantages. Commentator Chiofeng asked. Feeling, this is a girl's sixth sense, you guys won't understand, Rita said proudly. Rita's words immediately made Chiofeng Xiaoji and the audience in the live broadcast room laugh. Shiba Yipianyan, what a girl's sixth sense, I think Rita is interested in my anchor? Lu Da, the cucumber seller, don't think about it, Rita must have been blinded by the anchor's handsome appearance. Jedi Haiwang, fuck, Rita's long, thin and white legs, the anchor is so lucky this time, I'm envious. I'm envious too. Indie Plus 1. Then a bunch of Indie Pluses appeared in the live broadcast room. Lin Feng naturally didn't know that his fans had already arranged him and Rita together. At this time at the airport, another team saw Lin Feng's strong performance at the airport and ran away directly. The OB camera was directly given to this team. Captain, aren't we too cowardly to run like this? Said Xiao Ke of the Lulu team. Didn't you see that it was the god of killer Lin Feng in the airport? He was someone who could even defeat Wei Shen. Can we fight him head-on? Wang 66, the captain of the Lulu team, said in the team. So it was the Lulu team. That's not surprising. Commentator Chiofeng said with a smile. Lulu team, as its name suggests, will run away without saying a word when encountering a team stronger than it, and will never fight you if it can run. If it encounters a team weaker than them, it will chase you to death, and will not stop until you are destroyed. It is a typical bully, who is afraid of the strong and bullies the weak. The strength of this team is still good, and it can reach the upper middle level in this competition. And they are assigned to Group A. The competition in Group A is far less fierce than that in Group B. According to the current situation, their chances of qualifying are quite high. Lin Feng saw that the Lulu team members had already run away, so he did not chase them. The airport is now basically occupied by the One team, and the equipment they carry is already very luxurious. Chapter 191. After searching the airport for a while, Lin Feng is now wearing a Level 3 a Level 2 helmet and a Level 3 bag on his back. There is a 98K sniper rifle with a 4x scope and an AKM rifle with a 2x scope. There are more than 237.62mm bullets, 3 first aid kits, 5 bottles of drinks, 3 bottles of painkillers, and as for bandages, Lin Feng is too lazy to pick them up. The current equipment is basically enough to support until the end of the game. Except for Lin Feng, the other members of the One team are all equipped with Level 2 equipment. We can see that the current One team can be said to be rich, and the equipment is much better than that of the Snake team. And except for the medical soldier Moo Moo, the other 3 people basically have a rifle and a sniper rifle. This lineup is really strong. Commentator Xiaoji said, as he looked at the equipment of the One team. Commentator Chiofeng continued, we can see that this time the safe zone is in the main island area, directly excluding the secondary island. I wonder if the One team at the airport will meet the Snake team in Port Inn during the process of entering the circle. If they meet, what kind of sparks will they collide with? Long-legged Rita said, anyway, I think the One team will win. Rita's words immediately made the fans of the Snake team in the live broadcast room a little dissatisfied. Oh my god, did Rita see that Lin Feng of the One team is more handsome? Why is he supporting the One team? Our Snake team is the strongest in this game, okay? Well, you get used to it. This is how Rita is. He supports whoever is handsome. At this time, the fans of One team could not sit still and said bullet comments to support One team. One team still has a large fan base. Most of them are fans of Lin Feng, and some are fans of Yinin Mumu and Bai Sha. After all, Mumu is a popular anchor with many fans. Yinin is beautiful, and was a professional player before. She is regarded as a goddess by many people, so she also has many fans. As for Bai Sha, as a legendary figure of CF, even if she is now devoted to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, she still has many die-hard fans following her. Although your Snake team is powerful, our One team is not weak either. We don't know who will win by then. Yes, although your Snake team is a veteran strong team, don't be too crazy. Even Wei Shen and Ashin were beaten by our anchor. What's the point of your snake team being crazy? At this time, Shin and Wei Shin, who were watching the live broadcast, saw this bullet comment, and their expressions were so ugly. It's really uncomfortable to be whipped from time to time. Ahem, Captain, don't be impatient. Captain, I'm sorry, several teammates said. Next time I meet this Lin Feng, I must kill him with my own hands. Wei Shin and Shin had the same idea in their hearts. Achio. Lin Feng, who was transferring, sneezed. Lin Feng, what's wrong with you? Did you kill too many people, and someone scolded you behind your back? Moo heard Lin Feng sneeze, and said jokingly. Impossible, someone must have secretly praised me for my handsomeness. Lin Feng said. At this time, the four of them came to the car swiping point outside the airport. A motorcycle and a car were parked side by side, and not far behind them, there was actually a jeep. It was incredible that 3 vehicles appeared at once. This situation is still relatively rare. It seems that the one team is lucky. Just after leaving the airport, there are actually 3 vehicles for them to choose from. At this time, the OB lens happened to appear at the location where Lin Feng and his team were. The entire game was almost contracted by the one team. In addition, the most lenses were given to the Snake team and the NW team. After all, in this game, these 3 teams are the strongest and most famous. Lin Feng naturally chose this motorcycle, Yimin and Moo sat on the car, and Baisha drove the jeep behind. In principle, it would be better to choose multiple cars when driving, so that the dispersed situation will not be wiped out by the enemy. At this time, the OB lens was given to the Snake team, and the Snake team also found the car, and was preparing to move. We can see that the Snake team is also preparing to enter the circle. It seems that they are likely to meet the one team. Commentator Chiu Feng said excitedly that if the Snake team and the one team meet, it will undoubtedly be the most exciting duel of the game. Both teams are heading into the circle, and they choose to pass by the bridge near Port Inn. Captain, there is a motorcycle driver in front. 188, who was driving the jeep, said to the Captain Bastion. 188 is the assaulter of the Snake team. He has outstanding driving skills, and is a professional driver. He is an experienced driver. The task of driving the Snake team naturally falls on him. A guy on a motorcycle is probably a lone wolf, just hit him to death. Fortress said indifferently. He thought Lin Feng should be a member of the team with poor strength. All the other teammates died, and he was the only one alive at this moment. Captain, there is a jeep and a car behind, and it seems that they are together, said the leader of another member of the Snake team. Let's get rid of the guy on the motorcycle in front first, Fortress said, and was about to stick his head out of the car window. At this time, Lin Feng drove a motorcycle to make a 180-degree turn and actually hit them. What is Lin Feng doing? Is he going to drive a motorcycle to hit the jeep? This is simply a mantis trying to stop a car. Commentator Xiaoji couldn't see Lin Feng's operation, and said excitedly. This Lin Feng has always been known as the god of waves. That is, he often recklessly waves, but now, he is actually going to drive a motorcycle to hit a jeep. This is no longer a wave? Isn't this looking for death? Commentator Chiofeng said. The weight and volume of a motorcycle and a jeep are completely incomparable. Under the effect of inertia, the motorcycle will definitely be knocked away, and even Lin Feng will be crushed to death. The fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene and immediately became anxious. The grumpy brother lay. Where are the coins? What is the anchor doing? Sending heads to others. Professional mage Lu Haiju. Fuck, it's over. How can a motorcycle collide with a jeep? Isn't this like an old hen wishing a happy new year to a weasel, looking for death? Brick moving brother. You use this word very spiritually. Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng should not be impulsive, he should have other ideas. At this time, Lin Feng was driving a motorcycle, and the opposite Snake team was driving a jeep, and the distance between the two cars was shortening at a speed visible to the naked eye. It looked like they were about to collide. Chapter 192. The two cars were about to collide. The originally noisy live broadcast room was now extremely quiet. Everyone held their breath. Could it be that Lin Feng, who had become famous in recent times, was going to be hit and killed by a jeep? Wouldn't that be a ridiculous way to die? The 3 commentators were all paying attention to the OB camera at this moment. Lin Feng drove his motorcycle to drift at an incredible angle, and actually avoided the impact of the jeep directly. The OB camera perfectly recorded the scene. What kind of operation is this? Lin Feng's driving skills are so terrible. Commentator Xiaoji explained immediately. Such an angle drift can actually be done, which is simply unbelievable. In addition to being the god of killing, Lin Feng also has the title of god of driving, especially his motorcycle. His driving skills are particularly good, the long-legged Rita said with a smile. After Lin Feng dodged the Jeep's collision, he actually circled around the Jeep. This is a complete provocation. Arrogant. Absolutely arrogant. He totally ignores the people of the Snake team. Fuck, who is this person? Too damn arrogant. Fuck him. Must hack him. The Snake team members sitting in the car saw Lin Feng's behavior, and were immediately furious. As a top-ranked team in the country, when has it ever been provoked like this? And by one person, a single-handed provocation. I blow his head off. Fortress, who was sitting in the passenger seat, immediately leaned out of the car window and fired at Lin Feng. The other two members of the Snake team who were sitting in the back seat also leaned forward and shot at Lin Feng. 188 also focused his attention on Lin Feng, but did not notice that a Jeep suddenly appeared and accelerated towards them. When the Snake team saw this, they panicked. No, they are teammates. Get out of the way. Too late. Baisha drove the Jeep directly into the side of the Snake team's Jeep. Since the location at the moment was a small slope, the Snake team's Jeep was directly knocked over. Several members of the Snake team reacted extremely quickly and jumped out of the car. Manson, a member of the Snake team, was not able to dodge in time, and was directly crushed and knocked down by the rolling Jeep. The leader Bastion and 188 dodged in time, and were not accidentally injured by the Jeep. But the next second, the fierce sound of AKM rifle gunfire rang out instantly. The surging 7.62mm bullets rubbed the air and continued to move forward. Captain Bastion had no time to react, and was knocked down by the oncoming bullets. Player 1 Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to headshot, and knocked down player SNACTC BLA. After knocking down Bastion, Lin Feng quickly pulled the muzzle towards another member of the Snake team, the leader. He knocked down the leader of the Snake team directly. Accurate shooting. Extreme speed. This is the horror of Lin Feng's AKM rifle. At this time, 188 was also killed by Een, who appeared in time without warning. When the last member of the Snake team, 188, was killed, the other three members who fell to the ground were also eliminated directly. Snake team. The whole army was wiped out. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a supreme treasure chest X1. Hearing the voice of the system, Lin Feng was overjoyed. Finally, a supreme treasure chest was revealed. Lin Feng was looking forward to what this supreme treasure chest could reveal. At this time, in the live broadcast room of the Huya game, you could hear a pin drop. Dead silence. The OB camera played everything that had just happened. Everything happened too fast. It was unbelievable. The powerful Snake team was completely wiped out in less than a minute. Destroyed by a team that had just been established not long ago. This is simply unbelievable. Rita was the first to react and said excitedly, "The one team won. They actually wiped out the Snake team. This is really... it's unbelievable." Commentator Xiaoji quickly recovered from his shock and said excitedly, "This is a trap set by one team for Snake team." First, Lin Feng angered the members of Snake team and attracted their attention. When they reached the slope, Baisha drove the Jeep and directly knocked over the Jeep of Snake team. The members of Snake team, who hurriedly got off the Jeep, had no power to defend themselves and were directly killed. "This is simply linked together," Qiufeng said. "This is really too unexpected." Snake team capsized in the gutter. One team is such a team that creates surprises for people. The three commentators said this, and the live broadcast room was already in an uproar. Big Wintermelon, how is this possible? My big Snake team just lost like this? What's going on? The one team's tactics are too deep. Ha ha ha, I told you Snake team not to get carried away. Now you know how hard it is to lose. Transparent sauce. Brother Lin Feng always surprises us. Just when the motorcycle was about to hit me, I was scared to death. At this time, a wave of gifts came out in the live broadcast room. I am the Wuliang Tianzuan, giving me a blood bottle X666. My neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken, giving me a frying pan X666. The Sao climbed the tree and gave me Magic Book X6. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings and blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. I really didn't make a mistake, the anchor really won. Jedi Data Emperor. Fuck, I am so objective in my predictions. Why do I always make wrong predictions about the anchor? But I am still very happy that the Killing God anchor can win. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. It's a pity that the anchor can't receive the gifts here, otherwise Lao Wang will spend all his private money. At this time, the most depressed people are naturally the Snake team. In a training room, There are several computers full of esports elements. And the faces of the young men sitting in front of the computer are very ugly. The faces of the people standing next to them are also gloomy. After a moment of silence, the coach of the Snake team said, "Okay, cheer up. There are still 2 games to go. As long as there are no accidents, you can definitely advance with your strength." "Coach, we are so frustrated," 188 said with a depressed face. They were totally unlucky this time, and they didn't even use their normal strength. "Adjust your condition. They are also in Group B. We will have a chance to meet them next time. It won't be too late to take revenge then." Snake Team Captain Bastion took a deep breath and said, "Being eliminated so unjustly, this revenge must be taken when it is available. The strength of this one team is not simple, especially this Lin Feng. Even I can't see through him. You should be careful next time you meet him," Snake Team Coach said with a serious face. Chapter 193. Lin Feng, we actually wiped out the Snake Team, Moo Moo said in surprise, as he looked at the 4 boxes in front of him. Not only Moo Moo, Een and Bai Sha were also extremely excited. This was the Snake Team, a well-known strong team in the country, and they were killed just like that. But they also knew that luck played a major role in their ability to wipe out the Snake Team this time. At this time, the poison circle had passed by them, and their health bars were slowly decreasing. "Hurry up and lick the box and leave. There is no time to delay." The 4 of them quickly swept away all the useful things in the Snake Team's box. "Wow, there is an 8-fold mirror in it," Moo Moo exclaimed in surprise when he saw the 8-fold mirror in the box, and then said, "Lin Feng, this 8-fold mirror is for you." Speaking this way, Moo Moo came to Lin Feng and threw the 8-fold mirror on the ground. Lin Feng did not act pretentiously, and picked it up directly. He really needs this 8x scope, and it can play a greater role in his hands. We can see that after one team licked the box of Snake Team, almost all the team has got equipment, commentator Chiu Feng said. Now in this game, maybe only NW Team can fight with one team, but now NW Team only has Xilan and Lengia left. It's really a bit difficult to defeat the full-strength Snake Team, Xiaoji said while looking at the surviving teams in the arena. At this time, Xilan and Lengia were still in Peace City, and the elimination information that just came out shocked them. "Captain, what's going on? Why are all 4 members of Snake Team dead?" Lengia asked a little confused. The Snake Team is a strong team in China, and its strength is even higher than their NW Team. Now they are completely wiped out. How can Lengia not be surprised? Xilan couldn't help but say, this Lin Feng is indeed worthy of his reputation. The one team is not simple. Hearing Xilan's words, Lengia couldn't help but say, isn't this one team a newly formed small team? How come it is so powerful that it eliminated the Snake Team? I told you to learn more about other teams, but you didn't listen. This one team is the team formed by Lin Feng. There are Inin and Bai Sha in it. Its strength should not be underestimated. Xilan said this, and as for Moo Moo, he ignored him directly. Lin Feng? Is it the killer Lin Feng who has been rumored recently? Lengia couldn't help but say. Apart from that Lin Feng, are there any other Lin Fengs? No. But no matter how powerful Lin Feng is, it is impossible for him to wipe out the Snake Team. The NW Team had fought against the Snake Team before, so Lengia knew how powerful the Snake Team was. Xilan shook his head and said, I don't know. Anyway, we just need to be careful. At this time, Lin Feng and his 4 companions had already driven into the safe area. After entering the safe area, Lin Feng immediately decided to go to M City. At this moment, 1 or 2 gunshots could still be heard vaguely in M City. Faced with this situation, how could Lin Feng sit idly by? He must have gone over to persuade them to stop fighting. Soon, 3 cars headed towards M City. At this time, the OB camera was focused on him. Lin Feng and his companions have already arrived outside M City, and are preparing to enter M City. Commentator Xiaoji said, let's take a look. There are 2 teams in M City now, OU Team and his team. There is only 1 player left in his team now, and this player now shoulders the hope of the entire team. Lone Wolf, in this situation, must survive as long as possible, and 1 more player can get more ranking points. The OU team on the other side seems to be in good condition, with 3 players still alive. This team has already made 3 kills, and wait, their captain seems to be sniping. I saw a player standing by the window, holding a 98K sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope in his hand. This person is Xiaoke, the captain and sniper of the OU team, and in his 8-fold scope, a player who is driving a motorcycle and gradually approaching M City appeared. Who else could it be if not Lin Feng? Xiaoke's sniping skills are quite high. In China, he should be ranked in the top 20. Xiao Ji has a certain understanding of almost every player, and he also knows Xiaoke, the core figure of the OU team. I just don't know if Xiaoke can hit our god of killing Lin Feng. You know, god of killing Lin Feng's speed is always very fast. At this moment, Xiaoke pulled the trigger. Bang! The sound of the 98K sniper rifle sounded. A 7.62 shot out immediately. After the sound of the gunshot, Lin Feng immediately saw that his health bar was empty. Lin Feng, how are you? Yin behind saw that Lin Feng was injured and asked hurriedly. It's okay, you guys be careful later. Lin Feng said this, and Lin Feng accelerated into the city. Driving at the maximum speed, Xiaoke couldn't hit the target even after firing several shots. This guy is quite skilled. Lin Feng thought so. Although he was not driving fast just now, it was not easy for him to hit him in that situation. He must be quite skilled. Seeing that Xiaoke actually hit Lin Feng, the audience in the live broadcast room also discussed it. This Xiaoke is good. He actually hit him. His shooting skills are not bad. Of course, do you think my Godka is joking with you? My Godka sniper is not worse than your Lin Feng. This Xiaoke sniper rifle is indeed good, but compared with our god of killing anchor, it is far worse. At this time, Yin and Baisha also drove to city. After Lin Feng's reminder, they drove at the fastest speed and did not let Xiaoke get a chance. At this time, the 4 members of the one team entered the 2 residential buildings outside city. Lin Feng took out a bottle of painkillers from his backpack and injected it, allowing his health bar to slowly recover. Captain, what should we do now? Moss, a member of the OU team, asked. Let's go over and kill them. We can't let others get there first. Xiaoke didn't know that he had just hit the one team. If he knew it was the one team, he would definitely not dare to do it like this. After all, the one team just wiped out the snake team. Who would dare to mess with them at this time? The audience in the live broadcast room saw Xiaoke and his 2 teammates walking towards the location of the one team, and immediately started to brush the barrage. According to my visual observation, this Xiaoke is going to take his 2 good brothers to give the anchor a head. Ha ha, he actually wants to cause trouble for our killer anchor. He is really a bit arrogant. I think Xiaoke didn't know that this was the one team, otherwise, he would not dare to go over. Chapter 194. Lin Feng stood on the rooftop and saw 3 members of the OU team coming towards them. He was immediately happy. I didn't bother you. You came to me on your own? Lin Feng quickly switched to his 8x scope 98K, opened the scope directly, and quickly locked the head of one of the players, pulled the trigger directly. Bang! The unique gunshot of the 98K sounded instantly. A 7.62mm bullet was ejected from the muzzle of the 98K sniper rifle. The bullet rubbed the air and moved forward, directly knocking down a member of the OU team with a headshot. Player 1 Lingfeng used the 98K sniper rifle to knock down player OUIJHSH with a headshot. Seeing his teammate being knocked down, the other 2 teammates reacted immediately. The opposite side turned out to be the one team that just wiped out the snake team. Hide quickly, Captain Xiaoke said immediately. At this time, Lin Feng had already shot and killed a player who had just been knocked down. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 98K sniper rifle to eliminate player OUIJHSH. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Sure enough, it was another gold treasure chest, but the gold treasure chest was also good. The remaining 2 players of the OU team immediately hid. I didn't expect it to be the one team, this is trouble. The captain of the OU team, Xiaoke, said gloomily. Even the snake team was wiped out by the opponent, what can you use to fight them? The sniper of the god of killing Lin Feng is indeed not simple. The sensitivity and accuracy are quite high, and now a member of the OU team has been eliminated. Commentator Chiu Feng said, while looking at the OB camera. He was also shocked by Lin Feng's sniping skills. Although I have heard of Lin Feng's name for a long time, I am still a little shocked to see his operation with my own eyes. Xiao Gongzi, the chicken-eating team. Ha ha ha, the OU team is in a dilemma now. Why do they provoke our anchor for no reason? Isn't this courting death? Jedi Data Emperor, don't underestimate the enemy. The strength of the OU team is not bad, especially their captain Xiaoke, who is a famous sniper. Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng is still powerful, and with sister Yin and brother Baisha, we can definitely win this game. Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room are quite active. After all, the performance of the one team is too eye-catching at this time. The fans of other teams seem to be relatively quiet. There is no way. The team you support is lost. How can you be active? Captain, what should we do now? The members of the OU team asked. Xiaoku was also a little helpless. How could he know what to do? From the beginning to now, there has been no news of any members of the one team being eliminated. That is to say, the one team is still in a full team state. There are only 2 of them now. How can they fight against others? Let's retreat first. Ranking is important. The captain of the OU team, Xiaoku, decided immediately. Although the kill points have been increased in this competition, the ranking points are still very important. If you can get into the top 5, or even the top 3, then the results will not be too bad. Just when the OU team wanted to escape, Yinin and Baisha appeared. When Lin Feng found out that the OU team was trying to come over, he had already asked Yinin and Baisha to sneak over. Bang bang bang. Under unexpected circumstances, another member of the OU team was knocked down by Yinin. Player 1 Yinin knocked down player OU Jijil with an M416 rifle. Damn! When did they show up? The attention of the 2 members of the OU team was completely attracted by Lin Feng standing on the roof, and they didn't notice Yinin and Baisha sneaking over at all. We can see that although the one team was just formed not long ago, they cooperate very well with each other. Commentator Xiaoji said with a smile. One brought a lot of surprises to him, the audience, and the game this time. The long-legged Rita smiled and said, I've said that one has a chance to win this time, but you didn't believe it just now. The OB camera switched to Lin Feng at this time. Lin Feng was holding a 98K sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope in his hand, aiming at Xiaoku's position. The last teammate was killed, and Xiaoku couldn't sit still. Steel guns are not his strong point. If he encounters Yinin and Baisha, he will be courting death if he fights them head-on. If you want to leave this bunker, you need to get rid of Lin Feng first. Because Lin Feng is holding a sniper rifle on the roof and staring at this position. If he leaves directly, there is no other bunker next to him. With Lin Feng's shooting skills, he has no chance of survival. So, if you want to survive, you have to get rid of Lin Feng. In this case, let's have a sniper duel. Who's afraid of whom? Xiaoku is still confident in playing sniper. His sniper is also ranked among the best in China. There are really not many people who can suppress him in sniper rifles, holding the 98K tightly in his hand. Xiaoku is looking for the right time to shoot. First, he quickly dodged and successfully deceived Lin Feng's wave of bullets. Lin Feng saw that he missed the shot and quickly laid down. Yinin, Baisha, don't go over yet, I will deal with him later. Lin Feng saw that Yinin and Baisha were about to meet Xiaoku, and hurriedly said. Yinin stopped when she heard Lin Feng's words and said, Lin Feng, Xiaoku's sniper rifle is not simple, you should be careful. Baisha laughed and said, it seems that the captain wants to show off again, okay. What do you mean by showing off? This is called a fair duel. Lin Feng couldn't help but correct Baisha when he heard what Baisha said. In fact, he didn't want a fair duel at all. This Xiaoku is a special player after all, so he can definitely produce a gold treasure chest. If he is killed by you two, wouldn't it be a big loss for me? So Lin Feng told him not to take action. In fact, he was reluctant to give up the high-level treasure chest. At this time, Xiaoji saw that Yinin and Baisha were not moving, and said, Lin Feng is preparing to fight Xiaoku alone, but isn't this too risky? After all, Xiaoku's sniper is very strong. Rita said, I don't think so. Lin Feng must have the confidence to do this. This is the confidence of the strong. Hey Rita, why do you always speak to Lin Feng? Are you interested in him? At this time, Qiu Feng, who was sitting next to him, said jokingly. Hearing Qiu Feng's words, Rita smiled and said, yes, it's not surprising that I am interested in a high-quality boy like Lin Feng who is handsome and sings well. In fact, before this, Rita had specially learned about Lin Feng, and when he saw Lin Feng show his face, he was immediately attracted by his handsomeness. Chapter 195. Ha ha ha, it seems that Lin Feng is so charming that even our beautiful lady Rita is interested in him, Xiaoji said with a laugh. At this time, Rita's fans in the live broadcast room expressed their heartbreak. Rita, you are interested in this Lin Feng. Isn't he just more handsome than me, richer than me, and more skilled than me? The person above, isn't that enough? It's over, my goddess Rita is going to run away with another man. Fuck, is this Lin Feng really that handsome? I don't believe it. At this time, Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room were also very active. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. I said, this Rita must be interested in the anchor, I was right. The chicken eater Zhao Gongzi. I hope the anchor can have a healthy kidney in the future. After all, not everyone can withstand Rita's devilish figure. Transparent sauce. Wow, brother Lin Feng is so popular. More and more girls like him now. Player Zhao, damn, I'm so handsome and rich. Why don't girls like me? If I meet this Lin Feng, I will kill him myself. The yellow-haired young man holding a cigarette looked at the live broadcast and said with a bad face. The teammate next to him hurriedly said, Captain, don't be angry, maybe Rita is just joking. Yeah. The yellow-haired young man slowly exhaled a smoke ring. He was determined to get Rita. The first time he saw Rita, this woman with a devilish figure and outstanding appearance attracted his attention. In the following time, he launched a crazy pursuit of Rita, but each time ended in failure. But now, Rita actually publicly said in the live broadcast room that he was interested in Lin Feng. How could he tolerate this? Even if it was a joke, he would make Lin Feng pay the price. When the other members saw their captain like this, they knew that their captain would definitely not give up. The next time they meet the one team, their captain will definitely bite them to death. After all, his title of Mad God is not for nothing. If someone is here, they will definitely recognize these young people. This is the famous DS team in China. This team also has a nickname, the Crazy Team. The main reason for this name is that this team is reckless enough and desperate enough. As long as you provoke this team, then this team will fight with you to the death. Even if you can't defeat you, you have to bite off a piece of meat from you. So generally speaking, other teams will not easily provoke this team. After all, facing such a desperate team, it would definitely not be pleasant. At this time, the yellow-haired young man posted a bullet screen in the live broadcast room. I hope to meet the one team in the playoffs. I will treat them well then. As the captain of the DS team, the yellow-haired young man's account is still known to many viewers. As soon as this bullet screen was posted, it immediately attracted a lot of attention. Wow, isn't this the Mad God of the DS team? Why is he suddenly targeting the one team? The Mad God is pursuing Rita. Just now Rita said that he is interested in Lin Feng, so he must be uncomfortable. It's over, it's over. Being targeted by the Mad God, Lin Feng's future life will be difficult. According to the Mad God's style of doing things, I'm afraid he will fight to the death with the one team. Haha, this is going to be interesting. The God of Killing versus the Mad God. I don't know who is better. The live broadcast room was in an uproar, but Lin Feng naturally didn't know about it. Now, he put all his attention on this sniper match. They were right. Xiaoke's strength was indeed good. Just now they tested each other, and each of them was shot in the body. This time, Lin Feng silently calculated in his heart. It's time! Lin Feng poked his head out at the fastest speed, and opened the 8-fold scope the moment he showed his head. At this time, Xiaoke on the opposite side also showed his head. However, the moment he showed his head, he was directly locked by Lin Feng. At this moment, Xiaoke had a bad feeling. He wanted to shrink his head, but it was too late. Lin Feng pulled the trigger at the first time. Bang! A loud and crisp gunshot sounded. A 7.62mm bullet, with hot sparks, sprayed out from the muzzle, rubbing against the air and constantly accelerating forward until the limit. The bullet that was almost at the limit, the unparalleled power. This is the unique charm of the 98K sniper rifle. At this time, Xiaoke's second-level head was directly blown up by the 7.62mm bullet, and a splash of blood splattered. Then, he slowly fell down. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill player OU11 Aok. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Sure enough, it's another gold treasure chest. It's not easy to get a supreme treasure chest. However, one supreme treasure chest has already been exploded in this game, which is already pretty good. It seems that Lin Feng's strength is really terrifying. Even a sniper expert like Xiaoke was defeated by him. The OB lens perfectly presented the scene just now. The speed and accuracy of Lin Feng's attack just now were simply unbelievable. Lin Feng really has no shortcomings. He is good at using rifles, sniper rifles, and driving very steadily. It seems that there are no flaws. Commentator Xiaoji said so. You know, in this game, it is very difficult to have no shortcomings. Just like the captain of the OU team, Xiaoke, he is very good at using sniper rifles, but he is very average in medium and close-range steel guns. Of course, there are also players who have no weaknesses, or their weaknesses are not obvious, such as the captain of the OMG team, Zayashizi, who is good at everything, so he is a free man in the team and can be both a sniper and an assaulter. Xiao Gongzi, who eats chicken. I said, although Xiaoke is good at using a sniper rifle, he is still a little worse than our anchor. Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken next door. Haha, there is nothing I can do. The God of Killing is so awesome. Xiaoku also has many fans, and he was immediately upset when he saw these comments. Look at how cocky you are. Your anchor is being targeted by Fengshen now. Just wait for him to be slaughtered in the playoffs. That's right. According to Fengshen's style, he will definitely not let your anchor have an easy time. You better pray for the best. Player PUBG Zhao Gongzi. What a bullshit Fengshen. He really thinks he is invincible. Is he more powerful than Wei Shen? Wei Shen has lost to my anchor. What a bullshit. Player PUBG Cutie. That's right. What a bullshit Fengshen. He is just a reckless man without any tactics. Chapter 196. After killing Xiaoku, the one team searched in M City for a while, and soon encountered the lone wolf hiding in M City. This lone wolf just wanted to rank up, so he had been hiding in the house, but his inadvertent observation still exposed his position. Lin Feng found the position of this person, and rushed over with AKM to attack the building. It is quite dangerous to attack the building directly with AKM rifle. However, with Lin Feng's shooting skills and reaction, the opponent's player had no room to resist, and was killed by Lin Feng directly. Killing this player, Lin Feng got a gold treasure chest. Lin Feng's strength is really strong, and this way of attacking the building is really rare in this kind of competition. Commentator Xiaoji said, while watching Lin Feng's operation. In such an important competition, players are generally more cautious. Xiaoji has never seen someone like Lin Feng rushing up the building with a gun without saying a word. Those who do this are either really awesome or really stupid. Obviously, Lin Feng belongs to the former. After killing this player, Lin Feng immediately went to lick the box. How poor. After opening the box, he found that there was only a rifle, a level 1 helmet, and a level 2 bulletproof vest, as well as a few bandages and some ammunition. Now Lin Feng has no shortage of ammunition and medicine, so there is almost nothing he needs in this box. But it's no wonder, this player's teammates were eliminated as soon as they landed, leaving him alone hiding in the house, not daring to go out at all. How could he become rich? Soon, the safe area was refreshed again. This time, M City was directly excluded. Lin Feng looked and found that the final should be near Horseshoe Mountain. After searching M City, the 4 members of one team headed towards Horseshoe Mountain together. At this time, NW team, which was still in P City, was also rushing towards the safe area. As the 2 teams that attracted much attention in this game, NW team and one team had the most OB shots. The OB shot was given to the NW team that was heading towards the safe area. There were only 2 people left in the NW team, driving a go-go car. From the OB shot, it can be seen that at the edge of the next safe area, a team was hiding in the bushes ahead and ambushing. This team was the Lulu team that escaped from the airport, and their purpose was naturally self-evident. That was to ambush the 2 members of the NW team who were driving to the safe area. It's the Lulu team. They are still fully staffed. It's unbelievable. Xiaoji said in surprise when he saw that there were still 4 people in the Lulu team. At this time, there were not many teams that could still maintain a full staff. Let's take a look. Now only 1 and Lulu are still fully staffed. It seems that Liu's avoidance strategy is really useful. Commentator Chiofeng said. He saw that although Lulu was fully staffed, their team had only 1 kill. Captain, there are only 2 people on that BB. This is simply a fat sheep delivered to the door. How can we not kill it? Wait until they get close, and then we will fight. The captain of the Lulu team said immediately. Captain, look at the direction of 57. Langia, who was sitting in the back, said. Zilan looked in the direction of 57, and saw a gray color on the grass in the direction of 57 that was very inconsistent with the surrounding grass. Zilan recognized it immediately. This is a level 2 helmet. Some old bastard is preparing to ambush them. Langia, prepare the grenade. Okay. Langia immediately put away the gun in his hand, and quickly cut out a grenade from his backpack. Langia's action was captured by the OB camera, and perfectly presented in front of everyone. It seems that the Lulu team has been discovered. I'm afraid there will be a wonderful scene next. When the commentator Xiaoji saw Langia take out the grenade, he immediately knew that the Lulu team must have been exposed. Ha ha, let's look forward to the next performance of Xilan and Langia. Xilan and Langia are the pillars of the NW team. They are both very strong. Although there are only 2 of them, they still appear to be very strong in this game. The 4 members of the Lulu team looked at the approaching go-kart. When they were about to attack, they suddenly saw that the go-kart turned around. Huh? What's going on? Has it been discovered? At this moment, an oval object flew over from the air. Fuck. Grenade. Run. The captain of the Lulu team screamed immediately, and then immediately stood up and dodged. Langia had already mastered the time, and the grenade exploded as soon as it landed. Boom! A deafening explosion sounded at this moment. The captain of the Lulu team reacted quickly and managed to dodge. But his health bar was reduced to his skin, but his 3 teammates were indeed blown down. Before the captain of the Lulu team could catch his breath, he saw a B-bike coming directly towards him. It was too late to dodge at such a short distance. The B-bike ran over the captain of the Lulu team. The Lulu team was annihilated. The operation of the NW team was too good. The Lulu team was also unlucky. They lost more than they gained. The commentator Xiaoji laughed when he saw the Lulu team being annihilated. In fact, he didn't have a good impression of the Lulu team. This team was thinking about stealing all day long. When Lin Feng and his companions were rushing to Horseshoe Mountain, they also encountered several players who were trying to escape the poison and were killed by Lin Feng. However, while escaping the poison, Moo Moo was driving a car and was frightened by a player who suddenly appeared. The car flipped over and was easily killed by the player. Seeing Moo Moo being eliminated in such a dramatic way, the fans in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Moo Moo, this HHH, I feel like I'm going to die of laughter just now. I was fine when facing the snake team, but this time I died in the hands of a lone wolf. It's really unbelievable. I think they didn't want to cause trouble at all, they just wanted to escape the poison, but you actually flipped the car yourself. Isn't this sending a head up? Moo Moo pouted her mouth in grievance at this moment. She originally wanted to hug Lin Feng's thigh to enter the final circle together, but now, it's so miserable. Moo Moo almost cried. The poison circle slowly shrank, and soon the only safe area was the top of Horseshoe Mountain. At this time, Lin Feng and his companions hid in a small house in the lumberyard. This location was at the edge of the poison circle. The competition has reached a white-hot stage, and there are only 7 people left alive, said the commentator Chiu Feng. Chapter 197. There are only 7 people left alive, including 3 from 1, 2 from NW, and 2 from Crazy Bull. The positions of these people are perfectly displayed by the OB lens. At this time, the OB lens switched to the Crazy Bull. The 2 hid behind a rock, surrounded by dense grass, which is a very good hiding place. Hey, there are actually 2 players from this Crazy Bull team who are still alive, Rita said with a little surprise. The Crazy Bull team is not famous, and it is quite surprising that they can survive until now. But even a blind man can see that the 2 players of this Crazy Bull must have survived to the finals. This is indeed the case. There is only 1 kill on the Crazy Bull team, and they encountered other teams when they landed. As a result, 2 people were eliminated directly, and the remaining 2 found a car and ran to the Horseshoe Mountain to hide. Unexpectedly, they were in the Circle of Destiny. Then the 2 found such a well-hidden place and acted as phantom tanks. Just now, they encountered a lone wolf who was running away from the poison, and they were killed directly. Captain, it seems that we are going to lose this round. In the bushes, Lao Lu of the Crazy Bull team said a little excitedly. Unexpectedly, they were beaten here in a mess, and they were blessed by God and were given a Circle of Destiny. This round is stable. Now there are only 7 people left. We may be in the top 3, ha ha ha. Jiang Hao couldn't help but smile proudly. Their team can only be regarded as the bottom among the participating teams this time. Originally, they just wanted to join in the fun and play a supporting role. As for advancing to the playoffs, they didn't dare to think about it at all. But now they have been ranked so high, so according to the trend, they can still work hard in the playoffs. At this moment, in the Huya live broadcast office, 2 women with outstanding looks and temperament sat side by side, watching the game in the live broadcast room. One of the women said excitedly, "Ha ha, these guys are not bad, they actually made it to the finals, not bad." This woman is Qin Shui, the beautiful boss of Crazy Bull Internet Cafe, and also the boss of Crazy Bull Team. Seeing that the Crazy Bull Team actually made it to the finals was beyond Qin Shui's expectations. She originally just let them participate for fun, but she didn't expect that they were so lucky. Li Xia glanced at them and said speechlessly, "They all got into the finals by sneaking in, and this is just an audition. Why are you so excited? Look, Lin Feng and his 1 team made it to the finals, and eliminated so many people. Am I excited?" Qin Shui glared at Li Xia and said, "You are talking without any pain. Your 1 team is a magical combination. It is a sure thing that they will enter the playoffs." Then Qin Shui said excitedly, "Ha ha ha, if they can make it to the playoffs this time, I will give them a raise." Li Xia glanced at Qin Shui speechlessly. They really have too much money to burn. At this time, the game continued. Slowly, the poison circle shrank again. Lin Feng took a look and had to run away from the poison. One team walked out of the cabin and rushed to the new safe area. There should be 2 people from NW team in the final circle now. They should be Langya and Xylan. Enin said at this time. Lin Feng looked at her with a little surprise and asked, "How do you know?" The elimination message did not show the kill prompts of these 2 people. In this game, NW team and Snake team are the most outstanding, so Enin paid special attention to these 2 teams. Lin Feng had to admire Enin a little. She was really careful in observation. Like Lin Feng, he would not pay attention to these at all. He only has one principle: when he sees someone, just kill him directly. Now the circle is shrinking again. One team and NW team are about to meet, but I don't know what will happen next. Commentator Xiaoji said at this time. I didn't expect that the Crazy Bull team is still in the circle of destiny. The 2 are still in the center of the circle. They are really lucky. Rita saw the position of the Crazy Bull team through the OB lens and had to admire the luck of the Crazy Bull team. The 2 members of the Crazy Bull team were delighted when they saw that they were in the lucky circle again. God really blessed us. Our luck was so good this time. Haha, if we are lucky enough to advance this time, we must ask the boss for a raise. Lao Lu of the Crazy Bull team couldn't help but say happily. That's a must. Last time, Lin Feng deducted so much of our bonus, so this time we must make it up to her. Jiang Hao also said with a smile. Then he realized that he was a little too proud, and hurriedly said, "Let's talk about this after we advance. Let's be careful." Lao Lu nodded quickly and said, "Yes, yes. Let's see if we can kill 1 or 2 more." At this time, a player appeared in the sight of the 2. The player crouched slowly and moved forward, looking particularly cautious. "Captain, shall we fight?" Lao Lu said hesitantly. At this time, fighting might kill this player, but their position might also be exposed. Jiang Hao was also a little hesitant, but thinking that each person in this game had 30 points, he immediately gritted his teeth and said, "Fight. If you don't fight when you are sent to your door like this, what's the point of playing Jedi? You might as well go home and play QQ Farm." As he said this, Jiang Hao quickly raised the gun in his hand and aimed the muzzle at Bai Sha. Bai Sha quickly found something wrong. There was a black spot in the bushes opposite. "Isn't this the silencer of the rifle?" "Not good," Bai Sha exclaimed and wanted to dodge immediately. But the opponent had already fired. No matter how fast Bai Sha was, he was not as fast as the bullet, and there was no time to dodge. He was knocked down directly. Player KNGNGHAO used the Scar rifle to knock down player 1 BSHA. "Fuck, there is a cunning guy in the bushes in the 78 direction. I was tricked," Bai Sha, who was lying on the ground, said immediately. At this moment, Lin Feng was holding a grenade in his hand. He was thinking of throwing a few grenades to explore the way, and happened to hear Bai Sha's words. In addition to the direction of the gunshot just now, Lin Feng could already determine the position of the player who had just fired. The next second, Lin Feng directly pulled the fuse of the grenade. In this situation, the grenade is the best to use. "Fuck, this is Bai Sha from the 1 team. Hurry up and kill him." Jiang Hao said this, and quickly aimed the muzzle of the gun at Bai Sha, who was lying on the ground, and shot Bai Sha directly. Player KNGNGHAO used the Scar rifle to eliminate player 1 BSHA. Chapter 198. At this time, seeing Bai Sha being eliminated, Lin Feng did not hesitate, and threw the grenade in his hand directly in the direction where the gunshot came from. The grenade flew out in a beautiful parabolic arc. Lao Lu was the first to discover the grenade and hurriedly said, "Captain, it's a grenade. Don't be afraid, it can't reach us at such a long distance." Jiang Hao looked at the landing point of the grenade, and was no longer panicked. If it fell at that position, even if an explosion occurred, they would not be affected. Lao Lu heard his words and looked at the distance of the grenade, and he was relieved. At this distance, there will be no problem. Don't panic. However, the next scene that confused the 2 of them happened. The grenade hit a stone when it landed, and then bounced towards their position. "Fuck, what's going on? Run!" The originally indifferent expressions of the 2 suddenly changed. They hurriedly wanted to escape. But the grenade had already fallen beside them at this time. Lin Feng had already calculated all the factors the moment he pulled the fuse. So the moment the grenade landed, it exploded instantly. Boom! A deafening explosion sounded. Then, the kill prompt popped up. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a grenade to knock down player KN Laoliu. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a grenade to eliminate player KN GNGHAO. Player KN Laoliu was eliminated. Then, the voice of the system in my mind sounded. Congratulations to the host for killing 2 special players and obtaining 2 gold treasure chests. 2 gold treasure chests. This was within Lin Feng's expectations. After all, he knew the strength of the Mad Bull team, and it was basically impossible to get the Supreme Treasure Chest. But it was quite surprising that the Mad Bull team could survive until now, probably because they were hiding. We can see that Lin Feng's grenade was thrown very cleverly, and it happened to bounce off a stone, directly eliminating 2 members of the Mad Bull team. Commentator Chiu Feng said with a smile, while looking at the close-up shot of the grenade in the OB lens. At this time, the long-legged Rita said, "I don't think this is luck. Lin Feng is also very good at throwing thunder. His fans still call him Thor. Maybe the rebound just now was already in his calculation." Chiu Feng asked with a smile, "So what do you think, Xiaoji? Do you think Lin Feng is lucky or strong?" The commentator Xiaoji said at this time, "Haha. Luck is also a part of strength. And I saw that Lin Feng's timing and angle of throwing thunder just now were very well controlled. It is really not easy to do this. It is not an exaggeration to call him Thor." Seeing the commentary and Lin Feng's Thor performance just now, Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room immediately became active. "Cruel memories. Haha, do you think our anchor's thunder is a joke to you? Everyone, learn about Jedi Thor. Waha, born in 1982, I seem to have discovered a new world. How did this Rita know that some of our fans call the killing god anchor Thor? She must have secretly followed the killing god anchor. Chicken-eating Mr. Zhao. Ha! I think we're going to win this game." Compared to the jubilation of these people, the 2 members of the Crazy Bull team were a little unhappy. Why is it Lin Feng again? It's always him. We Crazy Bulls are so unlucky that we run into this plague god every day. Jiang Hao saw that the grenade was thrown by Lin Feng, and he said very depressed. Old Lu also sighed and said, "Every time there is a game with him, we end up falling into his hands." At this time, Xiao Wei on the side said, "Although we ran into this plague god again this time, we are in the top 3 this time. As long as we play well in the next 2 games, we still have a chance to enter the playoffs." After hearing Xiao Wei's words, Old Lu and Jiang Hao's mood immediately improved a lot. Yes, although it's a bit unpleasant to die in the hands of this plague god in the end, they are in the top 3 in this game, and they have a lot of ranking points. After eliminating the Crazy Bulls, Lin Feng and Yin immediately hid. The safe area was only the size of a palm. Both of them were lying in the bushes, and the 2 members of the NW team must have been lying in the bushes as well. At this time, patience was the key. Whoever couldn't stand it and showed up first would die. We can see that the Purple, Blue, and Wolf Fang of the NW team were hiding in the edge area on the right side of the poison circle, while Lin Feng and Yin were hiding in the area on the left. No one has discovered anyone yet. The 4 figures in the commentator Chiu Feng's OB camera said. At this time, Lin Feng found a grenade thrown directly not far from him. Lin Feng quickly crawled back. Boom! The explosion sounded in the final round. However, Lin Feng was not hurt, as the grenade was not within the damage range. "Lin Feng, have we been discovered?" Yin said nervously. "This is the most thrilling moment. Once discovered by the opponent, a single shot or a grenade can eliminate you directly. Even a professional player like Yin, who has experienced many battles, is inevitably a little nervous in the face of such a situation. Don't panic, they didn't find us, they are just throwing grenades to try their luck." Lin Feng said this, and quickly switched out a grenade from his backpack. "Do you think you are the only one who can throw grenades?" After removing the fuse, Lin Feng adjusted the angle and threw the grenade forward. Boom! A huge explosion sounded, but no one was eliminated. Immediately afterwards, the final round suddenly became like a bombing zone, with explosions occurring continuously. We can see that both sides don't know each other's position yet, and they are still throwing grenades to test each other. Commentator Chiu Feng said, as he watched the final circle in the OB camera explode. "Yeah, I'm a little curious about how many grenades they picked up. The final circle has become a bombing zone." Commentator Rita said at this time. "Damn, where are they? Captain, I'm out of grenades." NW team's Langia said, a little vomiting blood. They picked up grenades as long as they saw them along the way. It was to deal with the current situation. He thought he had a lot of grenades. But he was surprised to find that the one team had more grenades than them, and threw them more frequently than them. "I've thrown them all, it's really weird. Can't the one team throw all the grenades?" Captain Zilan also said, a little depressed. He saw Lin Feng was still throwing grenades, and the last one almost hit him. Weird. This one team is really a bit weird. Chapter 199. However, at this time, Lin Feng only had one grenade left in his hand. Yining, do you have any more grenades? Lin Feng asked Yining. No, I have already thrown them all. Yining did not have many grenades with her, and she had just thrown them all. Lin Feng saw that the NW team had no more grenades to throw, and said, they probably have thrown them all. I still have one in my hand. Let's try my luck. As he said this, Lin Feng pulled out the fuse and threw the grenade in his hand. He didn't expect this grenade to hit anyone at all. After all, he had just thrown so many grenades, but he didn't even hit a hair on the opponent. However, the next second, something happened that surprised Lin Feng. The grenade exploded with a boom, then a knockdown prompt popped up. Player 1 Lin Fengji knocked down player NWLNEA with a grenade. It actually knocked down one person, which Lin Feng didn't expect. NW team's Langia was blown down. Doesn't Lin Feng have endless grenades? Commentator Xiaoji said excitedly when he saw Langia being blown down. It seems that the result of this game will be determined soon. Yining, get ready, Lin Feng said with a smile. Yining asked quickly, What are you doing? At this time, Lin Feng quickly switched to his red dot AKM rifle. Then he jumped up from the bushes, looked at the Langia lying on the ground in front of him, and quickly locked his aim. The next second, he bent his fingers slightly and pulled the trigger. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of the AKM rifle was extremely loud in the silent final circle at this moment. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player NWLNEA with an AKM rifle. Seeing his teammates being killed, and Lin Feng already appeared. How could he let go of such an opportunity? Xilan immediately shot at Lin Feng. Player NW Zilan used an M416 rifle to knock down player 1 Lin Fengji. Lin Feng also had teammates. Xilan actually ignored the fact that Lin Feng also had teammates. Realizing this, Xilan knew something was wrong. He immediately tried to hide behind a stone nearby. However, Yining had already locked onto his position at this moment. At this critical moment, without any hesitation, she pulled the trigger directly. Bang, bang, bang. A loud gunshot sounded at this moment. Then, Lin Feng saw the chicken-eating sign appear on the screen in front of him. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Huh? Lin Feng couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. He finally got chicken dinner. The last NW team is indeed a veteran team, and it is quite troublesome to deal with. Seeing that the one team successfully won the chicken, the whole live broadcast room began to boil. Chicken! Chicken! The first game of our Huya Destiny Cup, the chicken is one team. Commentator Xiaoji said, as he looked at the results on the screen. Being able to successfully win the chicken in the Hell B group where strong teams gathered, this one team really surprised him a little. At this time, after the one team successfully won the chicken, the big screen also showed the points of this game. The one team ranked first, and won 400 ranking points. In addition to eliminating 21 players, the final score was 1,030 points. This data is very eye-catching, directly pulling the second-placed NW team by more than 200 points, and the NW team has 800 points. This time, the Snake team was eliminated early because of the encounter with the one team, so it only got 430 points and ranked 6th. This score is a shame for the powerful Snake team. The performance of the one team is really surprising, especially their captain Lin Feng, whose strength is simply terrifying. More than half of the team's kills were contracted by him. Commentator Xiaoji said a little excitedly, this Lin Feng is really surprising. I thought that he was able to defeat a god and Wei god before, just because of good luck, but now it seems that he has the ability to do so. Seeing the brilliant performance of the one team, the fans in the live broadcast room were also very excited. Haha, I just want to ask you guys, are you awesome? Is Killer God Lin Feng awesome? Too strong, the Killer God anchor can show off wherever he goes. Lin Feng, I also want to be low-key, but his strength doesn't allow it. Lin Feng, we won. Moo Moo said a little excitedly. Lin Feng said a little speechlessly, are you so happy? This is just the qualifiers. The playoffs and finals later are the focus. At this time, Yin said, as long as there are no accidents, there will be no problem for us to advance. What we need to worry about now is the playoffs. After all, no team that can enter the playoffs is a weak team. At that time, teams like 4AM, 17, and OMG may meet us in the playoffs, so we need to be especially careful. Yining just mentioned the top professional teams in China, which are very strong. It's okay, just fight when you meet them, don't think too much. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he continued, like the Snake team we met in this round, isn't it also a very strong team in China? Didn't they still lose in the end? Lin Feng is still very confident in himself. Even when facing 4AM and OMG, He is not afraid at all. Enin said, "This time we were able to beat the Snake team mainly because of good luck, otherwise the Snake team would not be so easy to deal with." Several people chatted in the team channel for a while, and a new game began. This time it was the second group game, and they didn't have to participate. Their remaining games will be tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. So several people exited the channel one after another, and then went to Huya's live broadcast room to watch the next game. While watching the live broadcast, Lin Feng opened his system space to check the gains of this game. This formal game is different. The participants are all special players, which is a bargain for Lin Feng. After a quick look, there are 13 gold treasure chests, and 1 supreme treasure chest in the system space. I'm rich. Lin Feng was a little excited. Even if all these treasure chests exploded with money, it would be a considerable income. He opened the gold treasure chests one by one, and what made Lin Feng vomit blood was that they were all money. 12 gold treasure chests open more than 1 million gold in total. The last gold treasure chest, and the supreme treasure chest are left. I hope to open something good. Open this last gold treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for opening the gold treasure chest, and getting a small villa on Fenghua Road in Shenzhen. Damn! Lin Feng jumped up excitedly. A small villa on Fenghua Road in Shenzhen. Lin Feng naturally knew Fenghua Road, which was not far from his current community. The villa there, even the smallest one, must be worth tens of millions. Lin Feng had already prepared to open tens of thousands of gold, but he didn't actually get a villa. It was a surprise. Chapter 200. Lin Feng was a little excited. This is a villa. I didn't expect that the gold treasure chest could actually explode such a good thing. Lin Feng hadn't recovered from the surprise yet, and then a phone call came in. The spring breeze of reform is blowing everywhere. The magical mobile phone ringtone rang. Lin Feng picked up the phone, and saw that it was an unfamiliar phone number. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Feng clicked the answer button. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Feng? The other end of the phone was a very delicate female voice. I am, who are you? Lin Feng was a little confused. The other party actually knew his name. Is it a sales pitch? I'm from the Fenghua Road Sales Center, Mr. Lin. Someone has bought a duplex villa for you. It's located at number 18 Fenghua Road. When you have time, just come and sign the contract. The female sales manager's voice on the phone was full of envy. This is a villa, and it's a villa in Shenzhen, with a total value of tens of millions. Who is the rich man who is so generous? Lin Feng was a little confused. Under normal circumstances, receiving such a pie-in-the-sky call is definitely a scam call. But Lin Feng knew that all this was true. The system is so awesome. Okay, I find a time to sign the contract and contact you then. Lin Feng said this and hung up the phone. Although this villa was a pleasant surprise, Lin Feng has seen the world now. It's not that he was too excited by a small villa. I didn't expect that he would have to change to another villa not long after buying this one. This is probably the life of rich people. Lin Feng didn't care too much. The next supreme treasure chest is also very valuable. System, open the supreme treasure chest for me. After receiving Lin Feng's order, the system immediately opened the system treasure chest in the system space. Open the supreme treasure chest. Get the game skill Boxing Master * Intermediate. What? Boxing Master? Or a game skill? What's the use of this thing? Lin Feng was a little disappointed. Hearing the name of this Boxing Master, Lin Feng probably knew the function of this skill. It's nothing more than landing and punching. But in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, there are very few opportunities to punch. Only when you land, you have the opportunity to punch. But generally, landing is to find a gun, who will go to punch you, so Lin Feng felt that the system was really a bit useless. Seemingly knowing Lin Feng's thoughts, the system spoke at this time. Please don't be disappointed, host, maybe this skill can bring you surprises in the future. Lin Feng rolled his eyes. I don't believe you. Although the skills from the Supreme Treasure Box are a bit useless, they are better than nothing. If he encounters a fool who specializes in punching in the future, Lin Feng will not be passive. And there is also the small villa on Fenghua Road that he just got. This time he has gained a lot. It seems that I still need to participate in more formal competitions like this in the future. This audition is not a formal professional competition. The playoffs and finals later are really full of masters. In such competitions, the rewards will definitely be more generous. In addition to domestic competitions, there are also foreign competitions. Foreign competitions are truly star-studded, gathering top players from all over the world. Europe and the United States, in particular, have always been strong in the field of FPS games, and there are many masters. Thinking of this, Lin Feng couldn't help shaking his head, thinking too far. Why think so much? Let's win the Destiny Cup first. At this time, Lin Feng opened the system panel to check. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Item, Bombing Zone Summoning Card *1. Real abilities, Cooking God Skills *, Primary, Godly Voice *, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills *, Intermediate, Hacker Skills *, Primary, Game Skills, AKM Rifle Mastery *, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery *, Sniper Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Hearing Mastery *, Intermediate, Throwing Mastery *, Intermediate, Boxing Master *, Intermediate, Money, 2410000 YGB. Lin Feng took a look and found that he already had quite a few skills. These real skills are also quite awesome, making him a top boss in multiple fields. Especially the hacker skill, although it is only elementary, its power is quite terrifying. Last time, with the help of this skill, he directly beat several hackers in Dhaka. Looking at the other skills, they are also awesome. As for the game skills, although they are basically enough, they are still far from enough. If I can master the submachine gun, it will be even more perfect. Looking at the remaining money in the account, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all, and directly cashed it all out. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal in progress. Congratulations host, withdrawal successful. As the system's voice fell, Lin Feng's Huawei Mate X phone on the table immediately vibrated. Picked it up, and saw that it was indeed the news of the money withdrawal. Now there are more than 5 million in the bank account. Looking at the 5 million income in the bank card, Lin Feng is in a good mood. I thought that since I have nothing to do in the afternoon, I might as well sign the contract for the villa on Fenghua Road. So I called the sales manager just now, and agreed to go over to sign the contract later. When I went out, I happened to meet Qianqian, who was going downstairs to throw away the garbage. Seeing Lin Feng, Qianqian ran over immediately. Brother Lin Feng, congratulations on winning the game this morning. Are you going out? Yes, I'm going out for a while. Lin Feng nodded and said. Qianqian immediately said excitedly, then Brother Lin Feng, take me with you. I'm so bored at home alone. Well, that's fine. Lin Feng didn't want to take Qianqian with him. If she asked him how he got the villa, it would be difficult for him to answer. But seeing her like this, Lin Feng was embarrassed to refuse her. Forget it, let's take her with us. Lin Feng quickly drove his Maserati out of the parking lot. Qianqian sat in the passenger seat and asked, Brother Lin Feng, where are we going? Fenghua Road. Lin Feng said lightly. Fenghua Road? Brother Lin Feng, why are you going to Fenghua Road? Qianqian's face changed and she asked. Lin Feng saw that Qianqian seemed a little strange and asked, what's wrong with Fenghua Road? Qianqian quickly said, no, I'm just curious why you are going to Fenghua Road. Chapter 201. Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, I bought a small villa over there. Qianqian was stunned. A small villa on Fenghua Road costs tens of millions. Brother Lin Feng, are you kidding? Qianqian asked in disbelief. Lin Feng smiled and said, no, I did buy a villa over there. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't seem to be joking, Qianqian asked with a puzzled look on her face, Brother Lin Feng, a villa on Fenghua Road costs tens of millions. How can you be so rich? Qianqian was surprised that Lin Feng had bought a house in Bihai Chaosheng community, and 2 cars before, and now, he was actually going to buy a villa on Fenghua Road. Qianqian looked at Lin Feng's handsome face, and suddenly thought of something bad in her head, and said, Brother Lin Feng, you are not going to work in places like the Black Horse Club, are you? Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng almost vomited blood. Dark Horse Club? How could you think of that? Lin Feng looked at Qianqian and said, what are you talking about? Black Horse Club, are you looking at those nonsense on the internet again? Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qianqian hurriedly said, I didn't, it was all my classmates who showed it to me, and said that they would work hard to become a rich woman in the future. Really, I think those ducks are not as handsome as you, Brother Lin Feng. Lin Feng, Although he was praising himself for being handsome, why did he feel so bad? But Lin Feng also knew that Qianqian was afraid that he would do something illegal to make money. He immediately explained, don't worry, my money is all clean, there is absolutely no problem. The system will rationalize every penny of the money obtained from the system. In fact, it is equivalent to money laundering. It's just that no one can check the money laundering of the system. After hearing Lin Feng say this, Qianqian stopped asking. Qianqian said, okay, Brother Lin Feng, But if you are short of money, you can find me, I still have some money. Lin Feng then remembered that Qianqian is a local tyrant. Even the large real estate project in Bihai Chaosheng community was developed by her family. How rich is this? Soon, Lin Feng drove a Maserati to Fenghua Road. Then he went straight to the sales center. When he arrived at the sales center, he directly called the sales manager in charge of this matter. Soon, the female sales manager came out. This is a woman with a hot body and a charming young woman, and she is also very beautiful. Seeing Lin Feng, her eyes lit up immediately. So handsome, and so rich. The woman walked up to Lin Feng and smiled coquettishly. You are Mr. Lin Feng, right? Lin Feng nodded and said, I am. The woman immediately smiled and said, Mr. Lin Feng, my name is Xieli, let's go inside, the contract has been prepared for you. Okay. Lin Feng and Qianqian walked into the sales center together. Qianqian looked at this woman and couldn't help showing a disgusted expression. Humph, what a vixen. Soon, Xieli took out a stack of contracts. Lin Feng looked at some of them and found no problem. He signed them directly. Okay, Mr. Lin Feng, this villa number 18 belongs to you now. By the way, the decoration of this villa has not been completed yet. You need to postpone your move-in for 2 months. Lin Feng nodded and said, okay, no problem. Now Lin Feng lives quite comfortably in the Bihai Chaosheng community, and is not in a hurry to move into this villa. So 2 months earlier or later is not a big problem for Lin Feng. At this time, Xieli immediately said, then Mr. Lin Feng, I will take you to have a look. Yes, sure. Lin Feng nodded, and then came to the villa number 18 under the guidance of Xieli. It is called a small villa, but it is not small at all. It is also a 3-story structure with many rooms and a swimming pool. Not bad. Lin Feng is still quite satisfied. Mr. Lin Feng, is your mobile number WeChat? Then I add you as a friend so that I can tell you the progress of the villa's renovation in the future. If Mr. Lin Feng needs anything else, Xieli can help. As she said this, Xieli deliberately raised her 36 deep breasts. This hint is already very obvious. Although Lin Feng is a bit straight, it can still be seen. Other needs, aren't they just physiological needs? At this time, Qianqian's nose was crooked with anger. This vixen is simply a naked seduction. Qianqian immediately stood up and said, no, brother Lin Feng doesn't need anything else. Besides, if he needs anything else, I will help, so you won't be needed. Xieli looked at Qianqian like this, smiled and said, okay, Mr. Lin Feng, let's continue to look at houses. After looking around the house, Lin Feng took Qianqian away. At this time, it was time for dinner. Although he had the skills of a master chef, Lin Feng was too lazy to cook. He took Qianqian to a nearby restaurant for dinner. This restaurant is quite famous in Shenzhen, especially their braised duck, which is known as the best in Shenzhen. After arriving at the restaurant and queuing for a while, Lin Feng and Qianqian came to a private room. Lin Feng ordered all the signature dishes here. Soon, the waiter brought the food up. Lin Feng took a bite, and it was really good and delicious. Then Lin Feng saw Qianqian also took a bite, so he asked, Qianqian, is it delicious? Qianqian nodded and said, yeah. It's really delicious. But it's still a little worse than what you made, brother Lin Feng. Lin Feng smiled and said, you are just sweet. Qianqian laughed, hee hee, I'm not saying anything that's not true. If it tastes good, eat more. Qianqian shook her head and said, no, I can't eat too much. I have to lose weight recently. Lin Feng glanced at Qianqian, a little dumbfounded, and said, why do you want to lose weight like this? Qianqian's figure looks thin, giving people a fairy-like feeling. What exactly is the feeling of a fairy? It's probably like the little dragon girl played by Lu Yifei. Lin Feng couldn't understand why she had to lose weight when she was so thin. Qianqian pouted and said, I've gained more than 3 pounds recently. I can't eat anymore, or I become a little fat girl. Lin Feng couldn't help but chuckle. Looking at Qianqian in front of him, he couldn't think of her as a little fat girl. Lin Feng smiled and said, Qianqian, you're really not fat. You can eat as much as you want. Qianqian looked at the food in front of her, swallowed her saliva, and said, brother Lin Feng, am I really not fat at all? Really not? Then I eat a little more. Chapter 202. It's over. I ate too much tonight. I'm going to gain weight again tomorrow morning. Sitting in the car, Qianqian looked regretful. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to this restaurant to eat. I would have just made some vegetable salad. Lin Feng was speechless when he heard Qianqian's words. She ate less than half of what he ate tonight. Women, they really starve themselves to death for the sake of their figure. Lin Feng said again, Qianqian, I think your figure is just right. You really don't need to lose weight. No, you're still too fat. Lin Feng, Soon, Lin Feng drove to the community. Back to his house, Qianqian also went to his house downstairs. After taking a shower, Lin Feng lay on the sofa and browsed his phone. Opening WeChat, it was a friend request. Looking at this avatar, it should be Xiaoli, the sales manager of the charming young lady in the afternoon. Well, looking at this, it should be 36D. Lin Feng directly agreed to her friend request. Hello, boss. Naughty.jpg. Soon, Xiaoli sent a message. Lin Feng replied, Hello? Boss, what are you doing? If you have nothing to do you want to come out and drink with Xiaoli? Smile.jpg. Drink? Lin Feng was naturally naive, and would not think that the other party just wanted to drink with him. Naturally, he wanted something else to happen. This Xiaoli had a very hot body, and was very outstanding. She was a goddess-level figure in the crowd. And she asked him out, probably because she was attracted by his money. Of course, it could also be because of his handsomeness. But Lin Feng was not very interested in her. No, I have something to do tonight, maybe next time. Xiaoli looked at Lin Feng's reply, and was a little disappointed. She originally thought that with her looks, it would take only a few minutes to win over Lin Feng. But now it seems that this rich and handsome guy is not so easy to deal with. Look at the girl he brought today, who is prettier than herself, and probably has no shortage of women. But it doesn't matter, take it slowly. Lin Feng continued to chat with Xiaoli for a while, and then found a reason to end the chat. It would be great to have this time to read novels and play games. What a straight man, he really doesn't know how to chat. Xiaoli pouted and said, this Lin Feng seemed to be lacking interest in chatting with her. This made her, who has always been surrounded by licking dogs, a little unhappy. After finishing the chat with her, Lin Feng continued to play with his mobile phone. He didn't need to live broadcast tonight. Because I have to compete tomorrow morning, I told my fans that I won't be live tonight. Fans also expressed their understanding. I checked WeChat, and found that Li Xia and several others had sent WeChat messages in the afternoon, but I forgot to reply. I clicked on Li Xia's profile picture, and entered the chat dialog box. You did well this morning. Keep working hard tomorrow, and strive to enter the finals. Lin Feng immediately replied, Sorry, my goal is to be the champion. Li Xia, who was reviewing the documents, saw the phone on the table light up. Generally speaking, she would not respond to WeChat messages sent by someone while she was working. But when she saw that it was Lin Feng, she still chose to click it. This brat, I sent a message this afternoon, but he only replied to me now. He really doesn't treat me as his boss. Li Xia said this, but she was not really angry. She was also aware of Lin Feng's straight man temper. Sometimes, she even doubted whether Lin Feng didn't like women. Seeing Lin Feng's message, Li Xia couldn't help laughing. He is really a young calf, who is not afraid of tigers. Although Lin Feng's strength is indeed very strong, it is really difficult to win the Destiny Cup. Those top professional teams will never allow such a thing to happen. However, thinking of Lin Feng's various performances during this period, Li Xia suddenly looked forward to it. Maybe Lin Feng can create a miracle. Didn't he defeat a god in Wei Shen? Things that no one believed? Thinking of this, Li Xia replied, Then you perform well. If you really win the championship, I will prepare a surprise for you. Seeing Li Xia's reply, Lin Feng immediately became interested. What surprise? Looking forward to a.jpg. Surprise, I definitely can't let you know. What kind of surprise is that if I let you know, you should get the championship back first? As for the championship, I'm sure of it. After chatting with Li Xia for a few words, Lin Feng closed WeChat, came to the living room, and watched a movie. This is The Wandering Earth starring Wu Jing. It has a good reputation, and I heard that the special effects are also awesome. Lin Feng has wanted to watch it for a long time. Now that he has time, he watched this movie. It actually costs money. Lin Feng is a member of Aichi, but members have to spend 6 yuan to buy this movie. $6 is negligible to Lin Feng. Scan the code to pay, and the movie starts. Soon, Lin Feng finished watching the movie. It is really good, and the special effects are also good. Although there is still a little gap with American blockbusters such as Avengers 4, it can also be seen that domestic movies have made progress. After watching the movie, Lin Feng simply brushed his teeth and washed his face, then turned off the lights and went to bed. For the second audition tomorrow, he needs to get up early tomorrow. I once broke a complete mirror. The next day, the bell rang on time. Lin Feng rubbed his sleepy eyes, turned off the alarm clock, and got up lazily from the bed. After brushing his teeth and washing his face, Qianqian came over. "Brother Lin Feng, this is breakfast. I know you will be too lazy to go out for breakfast after you get up, so I bought it for you," Qianqian said with a smile, and then put the bag on the table. "You said last time that the rice noodle roll with sweet sauce is delicious, so I bought it specially." Lin Feng looked at Qianqian with a smile on her face and said sincerely, "Thank you, Qianqian. Brother Lin Feng, why are you still being polite to me? Eat quickly, you still have to compete after eating," Qianqian said with a smile, taking out the lunch box from the bag. Lin Feng was also a little hungry, so he started eating directly. Seeing that Qianqian didn't move her chopsticks, Lin Feng asked, "Qianqian, what's wrong with you? Why don't you eat?" "I won't eat anymore. I still want to lose weight. I weighed myself this morning, and I gained another pound." Qianqian looked a little depressed. Lin Feng, Qianqian really doesn't look fat at all. This figure is just right, even a little thin. She still wants to lose weight like this. How embarrassing for those who are really fat. Lin Feng said while eating the rice noodle roll, "I feel you are too thin, you can't lose any more weight." Chapter 203. Although Lin Feng said so, Qianqian didn't eat in the end. The desire to lose weight eventually defeated the appetite. After eating, in order not to affect Lin Feng's next game, Qianqian left directly. Lin Feng looked at the time, and it was almost time. He logged into his PUBG account directly, then logged into the Huya platform and entered the team channel. As expected, Lin Feng was the last one to come. "Lin Feng, why are you always so late? You are the captain." Mumu complained at this time. Lin Feng laughed and said, "Don't worry, there is still plenty of time." At this time, Yining said, "Lin Feng, we are being targeted by the mad god." Hearing Yining's words, Lin Feng was a little confused. What is Crazy God? There are still people who have such silly names. Who is Crazy God? Why are you targeting us? At this time, Mumu explained, Crazy God is the captain of the DS team. He is called Crazy God because he bites people like a mad dog when playing games. Mumu also had a bad impression of this Crazy God, so he was not polite at all. Lin Feng frowned. He knew this DS team. It was also one of the stronger teams in China. In this competition, it was one of the 8 directly invited teams. We don't seem to have offended this DS team. Why are they targeting us? Bai Sha said with envy, "Captain, you are very lucky, because Rita said in the commentary that he is interested in you, and Crazy God is pursuing Rita, so you know." Lin Feng was even more confused. Rita? Isn't this the fierce, long-legged, and very beautiful commentator in this game? But I don't know her at all? What's going on? After a while, Lin Feng came back to his senses and couldn't help sighing, "Oh my damn charm." Moo, shameless. Then Lin Feng said, "Who cares if he's crazy or not, just don't mess with us. If he messes with us, we blow his head off." Lin Feng himself is a man who is not afraid of anything, so how could this Crazy God scare him? Don't worry about the Crazy God for now, we won't meet him for the time being. In this game, we need to pay attention to the Snake team. Last time we wiped out the Snake team, this time they will surely not give up. Let's be careful, Yining said in the channel. Although she won the Snake team last time, as someone who had played against the Snake team before, she knew the strength of the Snake team very well, and it was definitely not easy to deal with. The 4 of them discussed how to proceed with the next game in the team channel. Time passed by minute, and it was still 9 o'clock, and the game started on time. At this time, there were already many viewers waiting in the live broadcast room of the game. Ha, it finally started. I came here specifically to watch my killer anchor win the chicken. Today, my Snake team will definitely avenge the previous shame. Come on, Snake team. I will always support you. I am different from those of you who support each other. I came here specifically to watch Rita, and the tissues are ready. At this time, 3 commentators also came out. It was still Rita, Xiaoji and Qiufeng. The 3 commentators came up and said a few meaningless opening remarks before the game started. This time, Lin Feng's Group B played against Group C. The expressions on the faces of the teams in Group C were not very good. Group B had 3 abnormally strong teams, Snake Team, NW Team and 1 Team. So these teams with relatively average strength said in their team channels that they would take a detour when they met these 3 teams. Commentator Xiaoji smiled and said, "The first game today is still our highly anticipated Hell Group B. In yesterday's game, the strength of 1 team left us a deep impression. I wonder if 1 team can still bring us a surprise performance this time. In yesterday's game, our Snake team failed. I hope they can achieve good results this time. Xiaofeng has a good relationship with the Snake team, so he still hopes that the Snake team can win. The three commentators talked one after another, and the game had already begun. Lin Feng and the other four quickly appeared on the birth island. Lin Feng took a quick look and found that most of the players in this round were special players. The previous round had yielded a lot of rewards, so Lin Feng was looking forward to this round even more. 5, 4, 3, 2. The countdown to the birth island ended quickly. All the contestants boarded the flight to the Jedi Island. Commentator Xiaoji looked at the route displayed on the screen and said, "We can see that the route for this round is from Port P to City K. There are still many large resource points along this route." Rita nodded and said, "Yes, then the first resource point that this route passes is P Port, followed by P City and Y City. These are large resource points with rich resources. It seems that the competition must be very fierce." Lin Feng looked at the route and immediately decided to jump towards P Port. As for the fact that the competition for P Port in this round will be more intense, he doesn't care at all. His principle has always been simple: whoever comes will be beaten. Let's jump. Seeing that the plane has arrived at the right position, Lin Feng led the other three people to land directly at P Port. The one team and the NW team actually jumped towards P Port. It seems that there must be a fierce battle between these two teams. Xiaoji saw that the NW team and the one team both jumped to P Port. The two strongest teams in the whole game jumped to P Port, and there was bound to be a fierce collision. Xiaofeng looked at the teams jumping to P Port and said, "We saw that apart from 1 and NW, only Yui jumped to P Port. It seems that other teams also know that the competition in P Port is fierce and dare not come rashly." Lin Feng opened the parachute and took a glance, and saw that two teams landed in P Port with him. Lin Feng locked his eyes on the restaurant on the roadside of P Port. Dropped directly to the location of the restaurant. The location of the restaurant sometimes has rich resources, and can give you unexpected surprises. And Lin Feng found that there was another player landing in the restaurant with him. The god of killing Lin Feng of the one team, and Zilan of the NW team actually chose to land in the restaurant. The brave will win when they meet on a narrow road. Now it depends on who can pick up the gun first. Whoever picks up the gun first will win. When Xiaoji saw the two people falling towards the restaurant together, he knew that there would be a good show to watch later. Zilan is the captain of the NW team, and a well-known PUBG player in China. Lin Feng is the captain of the one team, and a rising star in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Even Xiaoji is looking forward to seeing who will win between the two of them. Chapter 204. Lin Feng and Zilan landed in a roadside restaurant together. When they landed, Zilan saw a UMP-9 submachine gun not far from him. Lin Feng glanced around and found a SCAR rifle, but it was a little far away. At this time, the OB camera was given to the two people, because the director knew that the two people would definitely have a battle in this place, and such a wonderful shot, the director would naturally not let go. Seeing this scene, Rita said anxiously, "Lin Feng's situation is not optimistic now. Zilan is relatively close to the gun. If he gets the gun, Lin Feng will lose. Both of them are masters. In this situation, basically whoever gets the gun first will win. At this distance, for masters like them, it is almost impossible to miss. Cruel memories. No way, so unlucky. Is our anchor going to be eliminated at the beginning of the game? The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. The anchor's luck in this game is not good, but there is nothing we can do about it. Ha ha ha, Xilan will definitely get the gun first. Finally, someone can hit the arrogance of Lin Feng. Support the NW team and beat Lin Feng." Many viewers in the live broadcast room thought that Lin Feng was about to lose. Because Xilan is in the current position, he will definitely be able to get the gun earlier. At that time, with Xilan's shooting skills, Lin Feng will definitely die in such a close situation. Lin Feng naturally knew this. If he went to pick up the gun now, it would definitely be too late, and it would definitely be a dead end. Xiaoji looked at the OB camera and exclaimed, "What is Lin Feng going to do?" The audience and the commentator immediately looked at the OB camera. Lin Feng jumped out and ran forward, and the place he ran to was not the weapon, but Xilan's. At this time, Xilan just picked up the submachine gun from the ground, and saw Lin Feng punched his head directly. Xilan dodged quickly, and loaded the bullets in his hand. As long as the bullets were loaded, it would be the end of Lin Feng. However, Lin Feng's action was so fast that he punched Xilan's head again. You used a fist to knock down the player NW Zilan with a headshot. In PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, you only need 2 punches to headshot. Just now, Lin Feng's 2 punches hit Xilan's head directly, knocking him down with a headshot. Fuck! Zilan, who was sitting on the gaming chair, roared in anger. In this situation, not to mention professional players like him, even ordinary players would be pissed off. He had the gun in his hand and thought he had the upper hand, but he was shot in the head by a fist. This is really frustrating. At this time, after Lin Feng knocked Zilan down with a headshot, he immediately ran over to pick up the SCAR rifle he had just seen and quickly loaded the bullet. After that, he did not dare to delay and shot Zilan directly to eliminate him. After all, the other teammates of the NW team are very strong, and it would be troublesome to rush to rescue them later. You used the SCAR rifle to headshot and killed the player NW Zilan. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Seeing their captain being eliminated by Lin Feng, the rest of the NW team members all looked unhappy. Zilan is not only the captain of the NW team, but also the main force. Now that he has been eliminated, the NW team can be said to have greatly reduced its strength. Keep calm and play well. Don't go head-to-head with the one team first, Zilan said after calming down. The three teammates listened to Zilan's command and continued to search for equipment. Originally, they planned to go and cause trouble for other teams after picking up the guns when they landed. But now they encountered the powerful one team, and with the captain Zilan being eliminated, they did not dare to act rashly. At this time, the audience and three commentators in the live broadcast room had just recovered from the shock. Zilan, the captain of the NW team and the famous PUBG esports player in China, was actually killed by a headshot with a fist. Commentator Xiaoji was the first to come to his senses and said excitedly, "This is simply unbelievable. Zilan was actually killed by Lin Feng's fists." The situation that was originally doomed to die was reversed by Lin Feng. Rita saw that Lin Feng not only did not get eliminated but also eliminated Zilan, and said happily, "Lin Feng was really unexpected. Who would have thought that he would choose to use fists in the end?" Qiufeng shook his head and said, "In such a game, using fists to eliminate people is indeed rare. Lin Feng can always create surprises for us." Watching the OB camera replay the previous scene again, Xiaoji said, "Look at Lin Feng's reaction speed. Even if Zilan has started to dodge, Lin Feng can hit him in the head with one punch. Does this mean that Lin Feng has practiced boxing for a long time?" Rita said in surprise. "No way. Who would practice boxing specifically? This kind of thing will basically not happen in professional competitions." At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was already boiling. Lin Feng's operation was indeed beyond everyone's expectations. It's okay to play in the casual game, but it can actually happen in such a large-scale competition. And the one who was beaten was the captain of the NW team, Zilan. Isn't this too cool? I am the Wuliang Tianzuan, blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, the anchor's Tai Chi boxing, I am convinced. Don Quixote, what the hell? Tianzuan, which eye did you see that the anchor was using Tai Chi? This is obviously Wing Chun, okay? Transparent sauce. You two are really funny, but it's good that brother Lin Feng won. I was so nervous when I saw Zilan picked up the gun first just now. The fans of the one team in the live broadcast room were very happy, but the fans of the NW team were depressed. Blind man, fuck, are you kidding me? Purple and blue were eliminated like this. What's the point of playing J8 next? Now these fans can only pin their hopes on the other two opponents of the NW team, Langia and Gun. Wildstar, don't panic, there is still Langia. Langia is also very strong. He can definitely lead NW. Optimistic Fish, that's right, even without purple and blue, the NW team is still very strong. There is still a chance later. Lin Feng naturally didn't know about the barrage in the live broadcast room, and quickly searched the restaurant's resources. In addition to the original EMP9 submachine gun and SCAR rifle, he had a second-level armor, a first-level helmet, a second-level bag, 2 bottles of drinks, and 5 bandages. As for ammunition, there was not much left, only 20 rounds of 5.56mm bullets, and 30 rounds of 9mm bullets. Chapter 205. After picking up these equipment, Lin Feng quickly left the restaurant. At this moment, the members of the NW team must have known that he was in the restaurant. If he did not leave, he would probably be ambushed by other members of the NW team. Professional players ambushing people is hard to guard against. No matter how strong Lin Feng is, sometimes he may be overturned in front of the old swindler. At this time, Lin Feng entered the house next door, and the other 3 members of the one team had already found the gun. What surprised Lin Feng was that Moo actually killed a member of the Yui team. Afterwards, Moo did not delay and killed him directly. Your teammate 1 Mumu eliminated the player UKDJK with the S686 shotgun. After the kill prompt was refreshed, Mumu's hearty laughter immediately came out of the game. Ha ha ha, I, Mumu, finally killed someone. Mumu said happily, and then said, this unlucky guy didn't even notice me when I was hiding behind the house just now. His reaction was really too slow. Sure enough, just as Lin Feng thought, the player who died at the hands of Mumu was indeed killed by a cunning trick. Okay, keep it up. No matter what, being able to kill people is progress, Lin Feng encouraged. Mumu was stunned when she heard Lin Feng's words. When did this steely straight man become so nice to talk? Then she laughed and said, hee, don't worry, I will definitely perform above my level in this game, and try to kill more people. Before Mumu's laughter stopped, Lin Feng heard a burst of gunfire from an M16 rifle. The location where the gunshot came from was Mumu's side. Lin Feng had a bad feeling. Could it be that? Then a reminder of a teammate being killed was refreshed. Your teammate 1 Mumu was knocked down by player Yui Xiaoyu using an M16A4 rifle headshot. Wow, I was knocked down. Lin Feng, come and save me quickly. Lin Feng, It really was Mumu. At this time, 2 players with guns appeared beside Mumu. These 2 people were naturally from the Yui team. Seeing their teammates being killed by Mumu, these 2 people came immediately. Mumu had not yet come out of the joy of killing, and was knocked down by these 2 people. Brother, quickly kill her, and then we retreat. The other people in the 1 team are not easy to mess with. And the NW team is also here. We can't afford to mess with these 2 big Buddhas. Another member of the Yui team said to the captain Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu didn't hesitate at all and shot Mumu, who was lying on the ground. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out again. Player 1 Mumu was killed by player Yui Xiaoyu using an M16A4 rifle. The news that Mumu was eliminated immediately attracted the attention of the commentator. Xiaoji said, the 1 team has also suffered casualties. It is Mumu of the 1 team. He was eliminated by Xiaoyu, the captain of the Yui team. Seeing that it was Mumu who was eliminated, Rita couldn't help but tease. It turns out that Mumu was eliminated, so the strength of the 1 team will be improved again. Hearing Rita's words, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing. Rita, what are you talking about? Please save some face for our Mumu. Ha ha, I think Mumu will smash the computer after hearing this. Mumu's ability is indeed a bit that, but it's not useless. At least he is a good medic. In fact, Rita and Mumu and Lu Xiaoqi have a good relationship. In the past, Rita also broadcast live on Huya, and he got along well with Mumu and Xiuqi, so he dared to tease Mumu like this. If Qiufeng and Xiaoxi said this, it would probably be another wave of provocation. After all, Mumu has a lot of fans. After being eliminated, Mumu pouted depressedly. It's really unlucky. I just killed someone and died. Lin Feng was the closest to Mumu, but when he rushed over, he found that the people from the Yui team had run away. Seeing Lin Feng rushing over, Mumu said, they all ran away. They were probably afraid that you would come over. After killing me, they didn't even lick the box, but ran away directly. Lin Feng was a little speechless. This Yui team seemed a little cowardly. The OB camera stayed at P port for a while, and then appeared above P field again. This round, the Snake team jumped to P City, and there were 2 other teams jumping to P City. At this time, gunshots were heard in P City. The battle scene of the Snake team appeared in the OB camera. The commentator Qiufeng said immediately, we can see that our Snake team played very steadily in this round. Now the Snake team has 5 kills, and directly wiped out a team in P City. As he said this, the Snake team killed the other 2 survivors. Xiaoji said, the Snake team's operation is really strong. Now they dominate P City. All other players who jumped to P City have been eliminated. Seeing the Snake team's great power, the fans of the Snake team in the live broadcast room were very excited. Ha ha, our Snake team finally showed its power today. It looks like it will definitely win this round. That's for sure. The reason why we lost the last round was entirely because of the mistakes that allowed the 1 team to take advantage of the opportunity. That's right. If the Snake team can't win this round, I, Yi Lianchen, will eat shit on the live broadcast. I, Gu Du Qiufeng, will chop off the hanging on the live broadcast. Naturally, the Snake team couldn't see these barrages. After the battle, they immediately took medicine. Although they had 0 casualties in the previous battle, they were also injured. I don't know where the 1 team is. I really want to kill them with the gun in my hand, especially that Lin Feng. 188 said at this time. He was actually very upset about being eliminated by the 1 team in the last game. Yes, kill him. I still remember the grudge in the last game. The other two teammates also said immediately. They felt that their strength was definitely above the one team. If it weren't for their bad luck last time, they would definitely win the game. Bastion heard what his teammates said and said, "Don't worry, we will meet the one team sooner or later. And the strength of this one team is definitely not simple. Don't underestimate the enemy." In the last game, the NW team was defeated by them. Although the strength of the NW team is not as good as the Snake team, it is also a professional team ranked in the country, and its strength is very strong. Hearing the captain's words, the other three members of the Snake team couldn't help but become cautious. Yes, although the one team was just established not long ago, its strength cannot be underestimated. When the Snake team meets the NW team, they can only say that they have a high chance of winning, but they are not sure of winning. Therefore, the one team, which was able to defeat the NW team in the last game, must be careful when dealing with them. Chapter 206. Langia had just finished searching for equipment on the second floor and looked out the window. He happened to see a player jumping out of the window of the opposite house and running towards the outside of P-Port, preparing to escape from P-Port. At this position, Langia is 100% sure to kill this person. Langia quickly raised the AKM rifle in his hand, opened the triple scope, aimed at the player, and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. The gunshot rang out, and the player of the Yui team was knocked down directly. You used the AKM rifle to knock down the player Yui Kiku. Seeing this knockdown prompt, Langia was a little disappointed. It's a pity that it's not the one team. There are still 3 people left in the one team, and all 3 are strong players. If one of them can be knocked down, the strength of the one team can be greatly weakened. After this player was knocked down, Langia did not rush to make up for him. There are still 2 people in the Yui team, and Langia is waiting for these 2 people to appear. "Captain, what should we do now? Should we go and save Kiku?" said the teammate standing behind Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu was also a little hesitant. Every loss of one person would be a huge blow to their team. But if they went to save him, there are still 3 people alive on the NW team. What if they are surrounded? "Captain, Langia is in the second floor window of the red roof bungalow in the 75 direction." At this time, the player who fell to the ground also found the location of Langia and hurriedly informed his teammates. "Let's go!" Xiaoyu hesitated for a moment and said, and ran directly to the position his teammates said. Xiaoho and Rabbit of the NW team saw that the 2 people from the Yui team really came to rescue their teammates, and they pulled out their guns and started shooting. Gunshots rang out, and Lin Feng and the other 2 immediately rushed over. It is necessary to persuade the fight. When Lin Feng arrived, the Yui team only had their captain Xiaoyu left. The rest of the team members had been knocked down by the NW team. Lin Feng quickly took out the AKM rifle he had just picked up. With AK in hand, the world is mine. Lin Feng's appearance caught the NW team off guard. He knocked down the monkey of the NW team directly. We can see that Lin Feng has already had a fight with the NW team. At this time, the OB camera quickly switched to the fierce P-Port of the team. The battle between the one team and the NW team is quite interesting. "Monkey, what's wrong with you? Where is Lin Feng?" Seeing Monkey being knocked down, Langia asked hurriedly. "I don't know either. The gunshots were too chaotic just now. I didn't hear clearly where he was," Monkey said depressedly. Just when Lin Feng fired, his teammates happened to fire as well, so the gunshots were too chaotic and he couldn't tell the direction at all. At this moment, Lin Feng was holding a gun and hiding in the corner of the wall. If the gunshots were correct, there should be someone in the building next to him. The OB camera just happened to show Lin Feng's picture. Seeing the camera, Xiaofeng couldn't help but exclaimed, "Oh my god, when did Lin Feng appear here?" He actually appeared downstairs of Langia now. Lin Feng actually sneaked to this position. For some reason, he felt that the next Wolf Fong would be in trouble. Lin Feng in the picture took out a grenade from his backpack. Grenade is a must-have for attacking buildings. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room immediately called out Thor. "For Lin Feng, please let everyone know more about him. Sometimes he is the god of killing, and sometimes the god of thunder. How many titles does this Lin Feng have? I don't believe that this thunder can really hit the target. The guy upstairs, I can see that you haven't watched our anchor's live broadcast." Rita saw Lin Feng took out a grenade and said with some expectation, "I heard that Lin Feng is also very accurate in throwing grenades. I wonder if this grenade can play a role." Xiaofeng heard what Rita said and said, "Rita, according to what you said, why do I feel that Lin Feng is very strong in all aspects, with good shooting skills, good driving skills, and accurate grenades? Doesn't he have any weaknesses?" Lin Feng's strength really shocked Qiu Feng again, and various powerful operations emerged one after another. At this time, Lin Feng in the camera had already pulled out the grenade's fuse, and then waited for a few seconds, and threw the grenade directly into the house in front, and saw the grenade was thrown into the window accurately. At this time, Langya in the house couldn't help but feel a panic in his heart. What's going on? Now he was about to go out to find Lin Feng's location. But the next second, he saw a grenade thrown in from the window. Fuck! Langya couldn't help shouting. Even though he had been through many battles, he was also shocked to see such a grenade thrown in. Seeing where the grenade landed, his heart sank. Langya reacted extremely quickly and tried to dodge. But the grenade exploded the moment it landed. Even if Langya reacted quickly, he couldn't dodge it. Boom! A huge explosion of the grenade sounded. Player 1 Lin Fengji knocked down player NWLNEA with a grenade. F***K, why is it Lin Feng again? Langya saw that this grenade was thrown by Lin Feng again, and he was immediately angry. This is simply a deadly enemy. The last game was lost because of him. This round of Xylan was eliminated by him at the beginning. Is it his turn now? Seeing this kill prompt, Lin Feng quickly rushed into the house with his AKM rifle. Coming to the second floor, seeing Langya lying on the ground, Lin Feng couldn't help laughing. Then he silently raised the gun and pointed the black muzzle at Langya's head. Langya was furious when he saw this scene. If you want to kill him now, don't waste time. At this position, it was too late for the two teammates to rush over to rescue him. No, why didn't Lin Feng kill him quickly? Why did he look like he was offline? Langya saw that his two teammates were getting closer and closer to him, and were rushing over. Is he waiting for his teammates to come? No, this is definitely a trap. It is very likely that Baisha and Enin have already ambushed outside. Thinking of this, Langya hurriedly said, Monkey, Rabbit, don't come over, there must be an ambush outside. When the monkey and the rabbit heard what Langya said, they also stopped and did not dare to act rashly. This one team is full of tricks. Didn't the snake team get eliminated last time? They were completely wiped out. Seeing Lin Feng suddenly stop moving, Rita got anxious. What is Lin Feng doing? Did he lose connection? Qiu Feng next to him said, No way, can he lose connection in this kind of game? Xiaoji said with a smile, Ha ha, I think this must be Lin Feng's trick. Chapter 207. At this time, Lin Feng returned to the computer with an iron water cup. On the iron water cup was a portrait of a great man, and the word serve the people. Lin Feng put on headphones and said, I was thirsty, so I went to drink some water just now. At this time, the three teammates were speechless. How come you were playing this game like a joke? Moo Moo, who was watching the game, said, You scared me to death. I saw you were motionless and ignored me when I talked to you. I thought you were offline. Baisha was also speechless at this time. Captain, you have a really good mentality. Tell us something like this next time, otherwise we will be very worried. Inyan's face was full of black lines. What kind of god teammate is this? He actually went to drink water while playing. This is a formal competition, big brother. Although drinking more hot water is good for the body, you can't do this. Lin Feng coughed dryly, pretending not to hear the three people's words. Looking at the wolf tooth lying on the ground in front of him, he showed a cruel smile. The next second, the unique sound of AKM gunfire sounded. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated player NWLNEA with an AKM rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. System, is there any difference between treasure chests of the same level? Lin Feng asked at this time. He had always ignored this question. Perhaps the same gold treasure chest is still different. Hearing Lin Feng's question, the system responded immediately. Answer the host. The quality of the gold treasure chest or supreme treasure chest exploded by special players of different levels is also different. The gold treasure chest or supreme treasure chest exploded by high-level players is more likely to open precious items or skills. And the higher the level of the special player, the easier it is to explode the supreme treasure chest. Lin Feng nodded. It was indeed so. After getting the affirmative answer from the system, Lin Feng's goal became clearer. In the future, I will only fight against powerful characters. After killing Langya, Lin Feng immediately opened the box in front of him. For a powerful player like Langya, his box cannot be abandoned. Maybe there are good things. After opening it, there are more than 200 rounds of 7.62mm bullets, a triple scope AKM rifle, and a red dot UMP9 submachine gun, 2 first aid kits, 3 bottles of drinks, more than 10 bandages, 3 grenades, and 3 smoke bombs. Lin Feng directly removed the SCAR rifle on his back and replaced it with an AKM rifle. This time he planned to use a double rifle combination of AKM and AKM. In the absence of a sniper rifle, Lin Feng's AKM rifle can also be used as a sniper rifle, so choosing a double AKM rifle is a good choice for Lin Feng. Then Lin Feng looked at the other equipment and took 150 rounds of 7.62mm bullets. Together with the more than 100 rounds he had originally, more than 250 rounds of 7.62mm bullets were enough for him to use, and there was no problem in supporting him until the end of the game. As for the other items, Lin Feng put them away directly when he could use them. Seeing that Lin Feng killed Langia and was now looting, Rita breathed a sigh of relief and said, Fortunately, Lin Feng finally moved. I don't know what the reason was just now. Xiao Feng said, I say, Rita, you are so partial to Lin Feng, I'm afraid the fans of the NW team in the live broadcast room will be unhappy. Hearing Xiao Feng's words, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately brushed the barrage. That's right, we are already unhappy. Rita is too biased. Isn't Lin Feng just a little more handsome? Is he a little more skilled? Is that necessary? Isn't that enough? Piao Piayu Xiao Shui, Lin Feng is simply the ideal boyfriend for us girls. I wish I could have such a boyfriend. Xiao Meido, yes, such a high-quality boy, no wonder Rita likes him. The male compatriots in the live broadcast room were very envious of Lin Feng when they saw these female fans speaking. At this time, Lin Feng naturally didn't know that his group of fans had dominated the live broadcast room of the game. Yue-Tin Xiaoyu was overjoyed when he saw Langia being eliminated by Lin Feng. It seemed that NW would not chase him anymore. He was alone now, isolated and helpless. It seemed that he could only grow and rank in this way. With this idea in mind, he was about to leave P-Port secretly. However, before he walked far, he met Yinin and Baisha who came over. Under the firepower suppression of Yinin and Baisha, Xiaoyu was not as strong as they were, but he was defeated. He was directly eliminated by Baisha. Now in P-Port, there are only 2 members of the NW team and 3 members of the 1 team. From the current strength comparison, the 1 team is obviously more advantageous. Because the 1 team only lost Mu, the medical soldier, it has little impact on the strength of the team itself. The most important thing is that the core of the team, Lin Feng, who has the most abnormal strength, is still alive. But the NW team directly lost 2 pillars. Langia and Xylan are already the 2 main players in the team. Although the strength of Rabbit and Monkey is also good, compared with the 3 players of the current 1 team, there is a big gap in strength. Now there are only Rabbit and Monkey left in the NW team, while the 3 main players of the 1 team are still there. It seems that the situation of the NW team is not good. Looking at the team composition in P-Port, the commentator Xiaoji couldn't help but sweat for the NW team. Xylan has been watching the game since he was killed, and looking at the current situation, he fell into deep thought. After a while, Xylan said, Retreat, don't fight with 1 team here, the chances of winning are slim. Hearing the captain's words, Monkey said a little aggrievedly, but retreating like this, it's so embarrassing. Our NW team is a famous team in China after all, and we were beaten by a new team. Xylan couldn't help but glared at Monkey sitting next to him. Talking to me about face? 2 main players are dead, what face is there? Feeling the captain's gaze, Monkey's scalp was cold, and he quickly said, The captain is right, we are all. Listen to the captain. Xylan then retracted his fierce eyes, and said, The competition is important. If you win the competition, you will naturally have all the face. What's the use of face if you lose the competition? Now there are only 2 of you left. You must keep calm. There is still a chance to turn the tables later. Xylan is also in a heavy mood now. He originally thought that in an audition, with the strength of his team, he could easily beat the weak ones. But who knew that he was actually assigned to the same group with 1 team and Snake team? Group B with 3 strong teams is really a hell group. The key is that this 1 team is very weird, especially the captain Lin Feng is extremely strong, and he doesn't play by the rules at all, and he has a lot of routines. Chapter 208. The Monkey and Rabbit of the NW team also knew that they could not delay in P-Port now, and it would definitely not be a good thing to fight with the 1 team head-on. So the 2 of them decisively left P-Port, came to the car's spawning point outside P-Port, and drove away directly. The OB camera just recorded this scene. Qiufeng said, Now the NW team has withdrawn from P-Port. It seems that the remaining 2 members of the NW team also know that now is not the time to fight with the 1 team head-on, so they have left. Xiaoji nodded and said, At this time, the first circle has already started to spawn. P-Port is completely out of the safe range. Next, Lin Feng and the others will also start to move. Lin Feng walked around P-Port for a while, and did not see other members of the NW team. He said, the people of the NW team should have left. Let's not delay. Let's leave quickly. Baisha and Ini nodded in response, and then the three of them appeared at the car spawning point outside P-Port together. Only a tricycle and a bouncing car were seen. Three-wheeled vehicles are definitely very annoying vehicles in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, because it is really difficult to master the balance, which is much more difficult than two-wheeled motorcycles. Fortunately, three-wheeled vehicles are also motorcycles, and Lin Feng can still control them with his motorcycle proficiency. You guys go drive the tricycle, and I drive this three-wheeled vehicle. Lin Feng said this, and ran towards the position of the three-wheeled vehicle. Baisha and Ini nodded, because they knew that Lin Feng was good at anything related to motorcycles, but his driving skills on other vehicles were average. Lin Feng rode on the tricycle directly. To be honest, even with motorcycle skills, Lin Feng still didn't like this tricycle very much. Because of the balance, it was impossible to perform various tricks like a motorcycle. Inin and Baisha also sat on the tricycle, and Inin drove. Baisha used to play Crossfire. His shooting skills and awareness were good, but his driving skills were not so good. After all, there were no cars in Crossfire. The three of them drove along the road, and soon came to the location of the fishing village. After a glance at the fishing village, Lin Feng estimated that there should be no one in this place, and everything that should be picked up had been picked up. So he didn't stop at this place, and drove away from the fishing village directly, and soon came to the side of the bridge. There is an excellent ambush position on this bridge, which is the cliff next to the bridge. That position is perfect for ambush, but it's a pity that Lin Feng and his friends don't have a large enough scope. Lin Feng was also very depressed. They had almost turned P-Port upside down, but they didn't find a decent scope. Not to mention the 8-fold scope, there was not even a 4-fold scope. Lin Feng suspected that the scope must have been taken away by the two people from the NW team. Otherwise, he wouldn't be the only one with a 3-fold scope in the entire P-Port. At this moment, a bang sounded, then Lin Feng saw that his health bar was half empty. Someone is ambushing. After saying this, Lin Feng immediately drove his car to hide aside. The opponent was using a 98K sniper rifle, which was very likely to have a high-power scope. Lin Feng quickly made his own judgment. Inin also hid aside in a car. The opponent should be on the small slope opposite, and I don't know if there are any teammates. What should we do now? We don't have a scope in our hands. Baisha said a little depressed. Seeing that the one team might fight, the OB camera immediately turned over. Now the one team is the focus of the director. It turned out to be the illusion of the IG team. He held the one team with a 98K with an 8-fold scope. Now there are 3 players left in the IG team. The commentator Xiaoji quickly recognized the captain of the IG team, Illusion. Illusion was once an extremely outstanding Dota player, and his transformation to PUBG was quite smooth. The IG team has become even more popular recently. On the night of the League of Legends finals, countless people shouted that IG is awesome. Of course, the IG team in front of us is not the IG team in the League of Legends, but the two teams belong to the same club. Seeing this scene, Chiofeng said, the strength of the IG team is not simple, and the Illusion now has a lot of 98K sniper rifles with 8-fold scopes, which is enough to pose a fatal threat to the one team. Does it mean that the one team did not fall into the hands of the Snake team and the NW team, but finally fell into the hands of the IG team? Hearing Chiofeng's words, Rita was immediately unhappy. I think Lin Feng must have a way to deal with it. Even Wei Shen and Ashin can beat him. What else can he do? At this time, the members of the 4AM team and the IFTY team immediately cast a pitying look at their captain. It's unlucky enough to lose a game and be whipped from time to time. Wei Shen and Ashin both seemed calm on the surface, but they were actually MMP. For a girl like Rita, they couldn't be angry, so they could only put their anger on Lin Feng. Next time I meet you, I will kill you. Wei Shen and Ashin shouted in their hearts at the same time. Of course, other people would not know their inner thoughts. At this time, Baisha was also beaten to a low health by the opponent. In said, the opponent's strength is not simple, and he is very good at sniping. Yeah. Lin Feng nodded. It was worthy of being a formal competition. Any enemy he met was a powerful character. But the more powerful the character, the more Lin liked it. According to the system, the more powerful the special player, the higher the chance of exploding the Supreme Treasure Chest, and the most likely to exploding is the Gold Treasure Chest. The chance of obtaining precious items will be relatively high. Like yesterday, Lin Feng opened a small villa worth tens of millions from the gold treasure chest, which was really lucky. But Lin Feng also knew that the probability was very low. Lin Feng looked at the opponent's position, and then looked at the threefold scope in his hand. The distance was too far. Unless you put a magnifying glass in front of your computer, it would be very difficult to hit. Of course, adding a magnifying glass was just a joke, but Lin Feng heard that someone really did it. They really wanted to win the game. This behavior of adding a magnifying glass should be a physical plugin. The key is that the operator will not check if you do this. After all, your game does not stipulate that people cannot add a magnifying glass when playing the game. Lin Feng shook his head and thought a little too far. Now it is urgent to kill the player on the slope who is aiming with an 8-fold scope. Otherwise, they will be stuck at the edge of the circle, and it will be embarrassing when the poison comes. Lin Feng glanced around, and then set his sights on his broken tricycle again. Chapter 209. Just when everyone was concentrating on watching the game, Lin Feng and the camera got back on the tricycle, and then drove out of the bunker. Hiding blindly can only be passive, so it is better to attack directly. After Lin Feng drove out of the bunker, he kept accelerating and changing directions, just like a snake driving. And the illusion naturally aimed at Lin Feng at the first time, but because Lin Feng drove too fast, and the direction was hard to figure out, the illusion could not lock Lin Feng at all. The other two teammates also aimed at Lin Feng, and the three of them fired several shots in succession, but failed to hit Lin Feng. Damn, who is this guy driving the tricycle so fast? Isn't he afraid of overturning? The big beard of the IG team member couldn't help but said angrily. Seeing Lin Feng driving the car directly out of the bunker, the fans in the live broadcast room were sweating. Rita said with some concern, Lin Feng is taking too much risk. If he gets hit, he's really finished. Xiaoji said with some surprise. I didn't expect Lin Feng's driving skills to be so good. He can drive a tricycle at this level. You know, this is better than most professional players. Ishu was also a little scared. This person drives so well, he must be a powerful person. This person should be Wang 88 of the Snake team. Everyone be careful. The Snake team is not easy to deal with. Ishu said at this time. In his impression, the strongest team in this game is the Snake team. And there happened to be a master driver in the Snake team, so everything was consistent. This person must be Wang 88, the little driving expert of the Snake team. Illusion felt that his analysis made sense, and he was really brave and resourceful. Wang 88's driving skills were also well known in the professional player circle. The other two members of the IG team immediately became very alert after hearing what Illusion said. After all, the Snake team was a very famous strong team. Lin Feng naturally didn't know that the three of them were directly mistaken for the Snake team. He still controlled the car to rush towards the IG team. This intention was very obvious, and he wanted to fight the IG team to the end. Xiao Feng saw Lin Feng's operation and said with a smile, we can see that Lin Feng is still so fierce. He doesn't leave any room for himself and wants to fight the IG team directly. Xiaoji shook his head and said, it is not a good choice for the one team to fight the IG team at this time, because the IG team has the advantage of terrain. Whether it is the perspective or the surrounding cover, it is very advantageous. When Baisha and Yinin saw Lin Feng rushing out, they naturally didn't say anything nonsense and drove out to chase him. Driving at the fastest speed, the three IG team members fired several shots in succession, and some of them hit Baisha and Yinin. Baisha and Yinin saw that their health bars had dropped a lot, and they were a little panicked. But there was no way back now, so they could only rush forward. Don't care about life and death, just fight if you don't agree. Lin Feng saw a stone in front of him and kept accelerating towards it. Seeing this scene, the three commentators were all confused. What was he doing? A suicide collision. What is Lin Feng doing? Driving a car into a stone? He should slow down at this time. Such a high-speed collision is bound to get injured. Xiao Feng didn't quite understand the operation. What was going on? At this moment, Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room were also a little anxious. What was going on? What is the anchor doing? Why is he driving a car into a rock? Slowed down quickly. If he really hits it at such a high speed, he's probably going to die. The OB camera locked onto Lin Feng, and the figure of Lin Feng driving a tricycle immediately attracted everyone's attention. Driving into a rock, of course, doesn't exist. Lin Feng shook his head. He's not a fool. Can he do such a thing? When he was about to hit it, Lin Feng drifted 380 degrees, and the tail of the tricycle hit the rock hard. Then Lin Feng got out of the car, and he didn't suffer any damage. Rita said a little puzzled, why didn't Lin Feng lose any blood? He was driving so fast, so he should have lost some blood. Hearing Rita's words, the audience in the live broadcast room also reacted. You didn't lose any blood in this car accident. There must be something wrong. At this moment, several trolls in the live broadcast room were excited and immediately started to post comments. What kind of killer Lin Feng is this? He must be cheating. Did you see that? He doesn't lose blood like this. He must be cheating. Yeah, I thought he was so powerful, but he is just a wall climbing. Ha ha ha, I told you a long time ago that this person is a wall climbing. You still don't believe it. Seeing the comments from the trolls in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng's fans were immediately upset. Of course, they believed that Lin Feng didn't cheat, but this lack of blood loss was indeed problematic. At this time, Xiaoji recalled the scene of Lin Feng driving his car into a rock just now, and immediately knew what was going on. As a commentator for many years, Xiaoji doesn't have this kind of eyesight, so he really doesn't need to do it anymore. Just as the trolls in the live broadcast room were brushing the bullet screen, Xiaoji smiled and said, I guess everyone is wondering why Lin Feng didn't lose blood when he hit the stone? Xiaoji didn't say it directly, leaving it in suspense. Rita was anxious at this time. Xiaoji, you must know what happened, right? Tell me quickly. Xiaoji rolled his eyes. Why are you so concerned about things related to Lin Feng? Seeing that Rita and the audience were impatient, Xiaoji didn't keep it in suspense. Did you notice a detail? When Lin Feng hit the stone with his car, he hit it with the rear end, not the front part of the car. Rita was still confused. What's the difference between a collision here and there? Seeing Rita like this, Qiufeng explained. In the rules of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, regarding vehicles, you will not be hurt if you use a rear-end collision. Sometimes there will be rear-end collisions in this game. When the car behind hits the car in front, only the people in the car behind will be injured, and the people in the car in front will not be injured. After Qiufeng's explanation, Rita immediately knew what was going on. In fact, Rita is also a half-baked player in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. He can play, but only limited to playing. Rita's understanding of the rules of this game is still not deep. Unlike Qiufeng and Xiaoji, who are experienced and have a good understanding of the game. As for why Rita was asked to explain, the reason is simple, that is, who wants to watch three masters whining on it? It must be necessary to have a big beauty to ease the atmosphere and drive the hormones of the male audience. Chapter 210. Rita understood Qiufeng's explanation, and so did the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Lin Feng's fans became active and immediately fought back against the trolls. Shiba Yipianyan, those who just said that Lin Feng was cheating, stand up, I will kill you all. Shutu Huang Jinrong, that's right, you are obviously bad, but you still say that our anchor is cheating. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken, Lin Feng, it is impossible to cheat, it is impossible to cheat in this life, it's just killing people for no reason. Sweetheart Lowly, Humph, you people are thinking about others cheating all day long, you are so mean. Seeing Lin Feng's fans overwhelmingly brushing the barrage, those trolls just now dared not speak, and shut up and prayed for peace. And Lin Feng didn't know that he could cause a sensation in the live broadcast room just by stopping the car. But even if he knew, he didn't have time to care now. What we need to do now is to deal with the strong team on the opposite side. Lin Feng quickly switched out the triple-scope AKM rifle in his hand, and quickly poked his head out from behind the stone. At this moment, the attention of the IG team was all attracted by Yining and Bai Sha who were driving. They didn't pay attention to Lin Feng hiding behind the stone at all. This gave Lin Feng an opportunity. The moment Lin Feng poked his head out, the scope in his hand was instantly opened. In less than 0.01 seconds, Lin Feng locked the illusion of holding a 98K sniper rifle. This reaction speed is beyond ordinary people, which is really unbelievable. Fortunately, the OB lens did not capture this shot, otherwise, Lin Feng would definitely be suspected of cheating again. After locking onto the illusion, Lin Feng quickly fired 3 bursts of shots in an instant. After firing, quickly retracted. 3 bullets were fired in a straight line. This is the most accurate shooting, so accurate that there is almost no error. 3 bullets all penetrated into the second-level helmet of the illusion. There is a reason why Lin Feng only fired 3 shots. On the one hand, it is out of confidence in himself. He is confident that his 3 bullets can hit the opponent's head. And with the power of the AKM rifle, 3 bullets hitting the head, even a third-level helmet, is absolutely unstoppable. On the other hand, it is naturally out of consideration for one's own safety. It is quite dangerous to poke one's head out rashly just now. If it is not done well, the head will be blown up by the enemy. so retracting quickly after firing 3 shots can greatly reduce the time Lin Feng shows his head. Don't underestimate this little bit of time. In the professional competition, this little bit of time is enough to be fatal. As Lin Feng retreated into the bunker, the captain of the IG team, Kuoju, slowly fell down at this moment. 3 7.62mm bullets hit the head, even gods can't stop it. Player 1 Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to headshot, and knocked down player IG Kuoju. When the IG team saw the news of the knockdown, they were stunned. Wasn't the opponent the Snake team? How did it become the One team? They also knew about the One team. They performed well in the last game, and won the chicken directly. However, the IG team thought that it was just luck, and their real strength should be far less than theirs. But the operation just now made the IG team understand that this One team is also a tiger with teeth, not easy to mess with. When Lin Feng saw that the person he knocked down was from the IG team, he blurted out, "IG is awesome?" Ahem. I'm wrong. Lin Feng thought it was because Yin Country won the championship these days, and he said this sentence fluently. Although Lin Feng played PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and was a lousy player in League of Legends, this kind of thing of winning glory for the country is not divided into any events. Anyway, Lin Feng is very happy. But being happy is being happy. None of the IG team can leave. After Illusion was knocked down by Lin Feng, the strength of the IG team was greatly reduced. The One team naturally took advantage of the victory to pursue. Baisha and Enin didn't care about their low health, and rushed forward with Lin Feng. However, the remaining 2 members of the IG team were not vegetarians. They just swung their guns and shot. Baisha and Enin were both in a low health state, and were knocked down one after another during the charge. But Lu Hong from the opposite IG team was also knocked down by Enin. The last big beard was almost a one-on-one duel with Lin Feng. However, with Lin Feng's strength, this can no longer be considered a one-on-one duel. It should be considered a one-sided massacre. The 7.62mm bullet flew at high speed, and directly blew up the helmet of the bearded man. Player 1 Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to kill player IG XBG. As the bearded man was killed, the other 2 people who were knocked down by the IG team were also directly eliminated. Player IG Illusion was eliminated. Player IG Kittle was eliminated. As the IG team was eliminated, Lin Feng obtained 2 gold treasure chests. As expected, Lin Feng has gotten used to it. At this time, Lin Feng looked at Baisha and Enin who were lying on the ground, and hurried over to help Enin up. 1 man and 1 woman, Lin Feng still subconsciously saved the woman. After helping Enin up, Lin Feng did not abandon Baisha, and helped him up as well. After the 2 were helped up, they immediately took medicine. Lin Feng did not delay, and immediately ran to the illusion box. For his 98K sniper rifle with 8-fold scope, Lin Feng was still very interested. After Baisha and Enin took medicine, they immediately ran over to lick the box. It must be said that the luck of this IG team is really good, and they are rich all over. But these are now the One team. Rita smiled and said, Lin Feng can always surprise us. Under his strong attack, he actually destroyed the IG team that originally had an absolute advantage. Rita's words were very oriented to Lin Feng, and it was not difficult to see that she really cared about Lin Feng. As for why, it was probably because she liked Lin Feng's song 10 Years very much. It was hard to believe that such a talented musician was actually an esports anchor, and he was doing so well. The more she understood Lin Feng, the more interested Rita was in him. Xiaoji nodded at this time and said, Lin Feng really surprised you more and more. His strength seemed to have no upper limit. He became stronger when he met a strong opponent. The key is that in so many battles, he was not at a disadvantage even once. Seeing the 2 commentators praising Lin Feng like this, Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room were immediately happy. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken, haha, I just want to ask you, is Lin Feng awesome? Is our anchor awesome? Is One team awesome? I am Wuliang Tianzuan, Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, Lao Wang, be Loki. Although our anchor is indeed very awesome, we don't need to say it out loud. Be Loki. Looking at the bullet screen of these 2 people, you almost shouted it out on the radio and still kept low-key. What the hell is Loki? Chapter 211. In the IG Club, the expressions on the faces of several young men sitting in front of the computer were a little decadent. This One team is so powerful, especially this Lin Feng, it's simply weird. The bearded man said with a little hatred. Originally, their luck in this round was very good. Not long after landing, they picked up a 98K sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope. Not only that, the other equipment was also very good. But they hadn't killed a few people yet, and they were intercepted by Lin Feng's one team, and all the good things were taken by the other side. The illusion was also a little depressed, but as the captain and the core figure of the team, he couldn't show it. Next time we meet the one team, we should be more careful. This time we should have no problem advancing to the playoffs. Although this round of the game was lost to the one team, with the strength of the IG team, it is still very easy to pass the sea trials. Alas, I really envy those who play League of Legends. The bearded man saw the IG League of Legends team training on the other side, and his face was full of envy. Not only the bearded man, but the other members were also very envious. Because IG's League of Legends team has achieved so many brilliant things. The last row in Asia, Yin country's first champion, it's really too dazzling. Since you are envious, you must train well. Only by improving your skills can you win honors, Sweron said firmly. The other three players also immediately became very excited. The popularity of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is no less than that of League of Legends. As long as you can achieve success in the field of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, you can also be honored. Teams like 4AM and OMG, which have achieved excellent results in international competitions, are also very impressive. IG has been eliminated, so they quit the game and went directly to the Huya live broadcast room to watch the game. At this time, they happened to see three people from one licking their boxes happily. Suddenly, the depression in their hearts increased a little. After Lin Feng and Baishao Yinin licked the boxes, they continued to drive forward. Behind them, the poison circle was chasing them. Although the damage of the first circle is not a big deal, it is better to avoid poison as much as possible. We just saw the wonderful performance of one, now let's take a look at the performance of other teams. After the battle between 1 and IG ended, the OB camera was also adjusted to other teams. At this time, Snake and NW appeared on the screen. Team Snake actually met Team NW. Team NW is not doing well now, commentator Xiaoji said when he saw the two sides fighting on the screen. Qiufeng looked at the situation and said, yes, the two main players of Team NW were eliminated in Port P, and Team Snake is still in full formation. It seems that Team Snake is very stable. Rita also said at this time, Team Snake performed really well in this round. Not only did they have 0 casualties, but they also had the most kills in this game. As the three commentators said, Team NW was indeed not dominant, and was completely suppressed by Team Snake. The two players of Team NW did not know which team they were facing, but judging from their strength, they were definitely not a simple team. Damn it, is it possible that we finally escaped from P-Port, but we are going to die here? NW team's monkey half-crouched behind a stone, saying with a bit of hatred. Rabbit hid behind a stone on the other side, and just finished using a first aid kit to restore his health bar. Captain, are the two people on the opposite side from one team? At this time, the leader of the Snake team asked Bastion. Bastion shook his head. He was not a fortune teller, so how could he know whether the opposite side was one team? I don't know, but the two people on the opposite side are still strong, let's be careful. Then he added, don't care if he is from one team, just fight directly. 188 on the side quickly took out a grenade from his backpack. Facing a player who hides behind a bunker and refuses to show up, using a grenade to force him to show up is the best way. 188 pushed the grenade away, waited for a few seconds, and threw it directly at the big rock in front. The grenade flew forward in a perfect parabola, and then fell in a perfect parabola. The grenade fell behind the rock, a little distance away from the monkey. The monkey quickly lay down at this time, and the grenade exploded with a boom. Although he dodged in time, he lost a little blood. At this time, the monkey knew that he could no longer hide behind the rock. With such a small space, as long as the opponent threw 2 more bombs, he would definitely be killed, so he could only dodge out of the bunker. As soon as he left the bunker, he was immediately shot wildly by the 4 members of the Snake team. Player SNATCBLA used the M16A4 rifle to knock down player NW Hosey. Damn, how unlucky, it's the Snake team. Monkey couldn't help but complain when he saw the knockdown prompt. This is indeed unlucky. Just now, the one team escaped from the jaws of death, and in the blink of an eye, they encountered the venomous snakes of the Snake team. If Langya and Xylan were still there, they could still fight the Snake team. But now both of the main players are dead, and Monkey and Rabbit are left. Facing the full-strength Snake team, there is no hope of winning. Monkey is now eliminated by the captain of the Snake team, Bastion, so what should Rabbit do next? The OB camera locked on Rabbit, and saw that Rabbit had hidden in an extremely hidden bush without knowing when. Now Rabbit can only pray that the Snake team will not find him. But he is also ready to fight at any time. If he is discovered, he will drag as many people into the water as possible. Damn, it's the NW team. The leader saw that the monkey from the NW team was just eliminated, and he couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. He still hoped that the person just now was Lin Feng. Killing Lin Feng would make them feel relieved. Lin Feng probably didn't expect that he was so hateful. Where is the other person? Where is he hiding? 188 said at this time. There were clearly two people just now. Did the one just slip away? Be careful, the NW team is not simple. Captain Bastion immediately took a gun and looked around. The other team members also searched slowly, and didn't even lick the box. We can see that the position where Rabbit hides is really good. The Snake team hasn't found it yet. Commentator Xiaoji saw a rabbit hiding in this position, and the people of the Snake team hadn't found it yet. But sooner or later, he will be discovered. 188 of the Snake team has already walked towards him, Qiufeng said, and at this time 188 with a gun kept approaching the bushes. Chapter 212. Seeing 188 approaching, Rabbit was a little panicked. At this time, he hurriedly asked his captain Zilan for help. Captain, what should I do now? Zilan looked at the current situation, and was also quite troubled. What else can he do now that he has been forced to this point? Take action first and kill 188 first. Rabbit nodded. It seemed that this was the only way. This was not the time to hesitate. Rabbit quickly picked up his gun and pointed it at 188. 188 had already suspected that there was someone in the bush, and now seeing this small black dot, he knew that this must be the muzzle of the gun. He's here. 188 shouted hurriedly, and at this time Rabbit opened fire. Bang bang bang. Although 188 was prepared, he obviously didn't react fast enough, and was knocked down by Rabbit. Player NW2Z used the M416 rifle to knock down player SNATC 188. Fuck damn. 188 couldn't help but swear. If he had known earlier, he should have shot at the bush directly. When Rabbit showed his gun, it was too late. 188 quickly crawled to the side. At this time, he could only hope that his teammates would come quickly. The members of the Snake team heard 188's voice, and ran over immediately. Rabbit suddenly jumped out of the bush. It was impossible for him to run now. All he could do now was to kill 188 in time. As long as 188 was killed, it would be 30 kill points, and he would have enough points. However, the other three members of the Snake team naturally couldn't let such a thing happen. After all, Rabbit's speed was not as fast as Snake's. Before Rabbit killed 188, Bastion quickly shot and killed him directly. Player SNATC BLA killed player NW2Z with an M16A4 rifle. Just a little bit. Rabbit was so angry that he almost smashed the mouse. He was just a little bit away from killing 188. At this time, all four members of the NW team had been eliminated. I was scared to death. 188 was relieved to see Rabbit being killed. If Bastion had come a few steps later, he would have died. The leader hurriedly helped 188 up. If 188 didn't get up, he would have died without anyone shooting. Xiaoji couldn't help but say, the NW team had a bad start in this round. Two of the main players were eliminated at the beginning, and the remaining two actually met the Snake team. They were really unlucky. Qiufeng said, it seems that our Snake team is really in high spirits in this round. The performance can be said to be quite strong. It seems that it is the team with the most hope of winning the game. At this time, Rita said, I don't think so. The Snake team may not be able to win the game in this round. Hearing Rita's words, others knew that Rita must be talking about Lin Feng's one team without thinking. Qiufeng deliberately said at this time, then Rita, do you think this game is the most likely to win the game? Rita said, as a matter of course it is the one team. With Lin Feng, they can definitely win the game. Hearing Rita's words, the mad god in front of the screen couldn't help but pound the table heavily. He said angrily, what's so good about Lin Feng? This Rita always supports him. Am I not handsome enough? The teammates around heard what Fengshen said, looked at Fengshen's face, and thought to themselves, you are not handsome enough, you are ugly. Of course, this word must not be said, otherwise this Fengshen will definitely go crazy. The teammates next to him can only comfort him against their conscience. Captain, don't be angry, I have seen that Lin Feng, he is just a pretty boy. Compared to the masculine and handsome captain, it is far worse. Yes, in terms of beauty, no one can compare with you, Captain. Fengshen nodded, and then sighed and said, Rita's vision is not good, leaving a handsome guy like me, but going to like an ugly guy. Several teammates were unable to refute, thinking that you are a little too confident. Listening to the conversation between Rita and Qiufeng, the audience in the live broadcast room also began to discuss which team will win the game. Now it seems that the most promising ones are the Snake team and Lin Feng's one team. Although there are only 3 people in the one team now, all 3 of them are strong. As for Mumu, who is eliminated, it has no impact on the team's strength at all. After all, Mumu is just here to make up the numbers. I am away. This game, the one team is sure to win, I said. Jack Ma, come on, if you support the Snake team to win this game, you can get free Huabei next month. Penguin Mahua Teng, oh free Huabei. Friends who support the one team to win this game will all be given a full set of King of Glory skins, and a full set of League of Legends Heroes skins. Although Jack Ma and Mahua Tang are both bluffs, many viewers still posted comments to cooperate and make fun of them. 666, even the big horse and the little horse have come out. Is this game so awesome? I'm a member of the one team. I want all the hero skins of Yasuo now. I want my E to be different. Fuck, I tell you. Not only will I pay back Huabei for next month, I won't pay back Huabei for this month either. The live broadcast room is so lively, the teams in the game naturally don't know. Now the game is slowly approaching the end, and there are only 5 teams left, of which the Snake team is full, the one team has 3 people left, and the remaining 3 teams have 2 lone wolves and a 2-person team. The final round is in M City. Now except for M City, other places have basically become poisonous areas. Xiaoji saw the OB camera and said, now there are 5 teams distributed in M City, especially the 2 lone wolves are hiding in the house. It is obvious that this is to hide in the ranking. Rita said, 2 lone wolves, one is the captain of the Lulu team. It seems that the Lulu team is really tenacious. The remaining lone wolf is actually the captain of the Crazy Bull team, Jiang Hao. I remember that this Crazy Bull team also entered the finals in the last game. Rita has some impression of the Crazy Bull team. That is because in the first game yesterday, the Crazy Bull team hit in the finals, and was finally eliminated by Lin Feng's Thunder. The OB camera switched to Jiang Hao, and Jiang Hao was seen lying next to the stairs, a typical old cunt posture. Captain, come on, as long as we hide a little longer, maybe we can still win the chicken. Xiao Wei next to him said excitedly. Jiang Hao couldn't help but glare at him and said, just stay in the rankings, you dare to even think about winning the game. How arrogant are you? Jiang Hao still has a clear understanding of his own strength. It's okay to stay in the rankings, but if he wants to win the game, it will take a miracle. Chapter 213. OB the camera turned to the remaining 2 teams. Xiaoji looked at the camera and said, the remaining 2 teams are from the KT team in Group A. The KT team is also a very strong team. Like the IG team, they are 2 strong teams in Group A. The 2 KT team members are now hiding in M City, and dare not act rashly. Captain, it seems that there are still quite a few survivors. Zhou Xiaoxing of the KT team said. KT team captain Lu Ling nodded and said, more than half of the players are from the Snake team and the one team. The next game will be difficult. Zhou Xiaoxing was stunned and asked, Captain, how did you know? Lu Ling said, in this game, the Snake team and the one team are both strong teams, so I paid special attention to them. Judging from the refreshed elimination news, the Snake team should be fully staffed, and the one team should have 2 or 3 more. Zhou Xiaoxing then asked, then which team are the remaining few people from? Lu Ling looked at Zhou Xiaoxing with a caring look and said lightly, I don't know. He is not a god, how can he know which team the remaining few people are from? He also paid special attention to several relatively strong teams, and the NW team and the IG team were also his focus, but these 2 teams have been completely eliminated. So now the biggest threats are the Snake team and the one team. As for whether they can win, it depends on fate. At this time, Lin Feng also found a house in M City to hide in. In this situation, people who go out to hang out usually die quickly. Yining said, now in P City, the Snake team should be a full 4-man team, and 2 people should be from the KT team. The rest are probably 1 or 2 lone wolves. Lin Feng nodded. He knew that Yining was very concerned about the details of the game, and would often pay attention to these things. Lin Feng never remembers these boring things. He just fights when he encounters them. Yining, you are so meticulous. Bai Sha couldn't help but flatter her at this time. Yining ignored Bai Sha's flattery and continued, KT team is also a very strong team, so I paid special attention to it. Don't be careless if you encounter it later. Of course, the Snake team should be our biggest headache now. The Snake team is still full of teams, and is ridiculously strong. It's not easy to deal with. Yining obviously has no confidence. After all, the opponent is the Snake team, a well-known team. Lin Feng said, it's okay, it's just a small scene, just fight when you meet it. At this time, Bai Sha also said, Yes, I mean, don't worry, we will definitely pass the auditions anyway. At this time, the poison circle refreshed again. Jiang Hao, who was lying on the stairs, was overjoyed. It was the fate circle. It's coming, Jiang Hao thought. This round of luck is so good, maybe I can really win the game. Thinking of this, Jiang Hao couldn't help but get excited. He can brag about winning the game alone in this kind of game for the rest of his life. Just at this time, there was a sound of footsteps downstairs. Jiang Hao immediately became alert and tightened his gun. As for the opponent, he would be shot into a sieve as soon as he appeared. At this time, the OB camera just switched to the two lone wolves. Qiu Feng looked at the camera and said, "Aren't these the two lone wolves of the Crazy Bull team and the Lulu team? It seems that the captain of the Lulu team is about to enter this house, and he hasn't found Jiang Hao hiding upstairs." Rita smiled and said, "It seems that we have to help Chen Lulu with good luck. The captain of the Lulu team is surnamed Chen, so most people call him Chen Lulu." Xiaoji looked at it and said, "This Jiang Hao of the Crazy Bull team is lucky. This round is actually a fate circle." At this time, Chen Lulu looked around and didn't find anyone, so he was relieved. But he ignored the upstairs and ran upstairs directly. When he walked out of the stairs, he suddenly saw a black shadow on the ground, and he immediately broke out in a cold sweat. "Fuck you. Don't be so unlucky, okay?" At this time, Jiang Hao, who was always ready, had already pulled the trigger. At this distance, even a rookie can hit it, not to mention that Jiang Hao is not that rookie. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out, and 5.56mm bullets poured out instantly. Chen Lulu closed his eyes the moment he heard the gunshots. Because he knew that he was finished. At this distance, no one would miss, and no one could dodge. Player KNGNGHAO used the Scar rifle to kill player Liu Chen. Seeing this kill prompt, Lin Feng was stunned. Jiang Hao of the Crazy Bull team? Damn, he can still live until now. Lin Feng was a little surprised, because he knew the strength of the Mad Bull team very well, and it was definitely the bottom in this kind of competition. But I think he was able to live until now, probably because he was hiding. Then according to Yin Yin's inference just now, there are only 4 people from the Snake team, 2 people from KT, and 1 Jiang Hao left in this game. Lin Feng looked and found that their position was not in the next safe area, so they had to move quickly. So the 3 of them headed for the next safe area, which was to go deep into M City. Lin Feng and the other 2 walked quietly, walking in the house area in a wretched manner. You have to be wretched. There are too many houses here, too complicated. If you are not wretched, you may be shot in the head by the enemy, who suddenly appeared in the next second. So even Lin Feng was very careful at this moment. And not far away from them, on the other side of the house, there were 2 teams also slowing down their pace and walking wretchedly. The 2 teams are naturally the Snake team and the KT team. The 3 teams are now separated by only 2 or 3 houses. However, because everyone was walking slowly, they did not notice each other. The OB camera perfectly recorded everything and presented this picture perfectly in the live broadcast room. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room, and even the 3 commentators, could not help but clench their fists nervously. Xiaoji said excitedly, "This is simply exciting. The 3 teams are so close, but they have not discovered each other. When they meet, it will definitely be a fierce battle." At this time, Jiang Hao was still hiding upstairs and dared not breathe, which formed a sharp contrast with the 3 extremely nervous teams downstairs. KT team and Snake team are about to meet. Qiu Feng said excitedly while staring at the screen. "I saw 2 people from the KT team and 4 people from the Snake team walking out of the wall slowly." The next second, both teams were stunned. Without a little bit of defense, they met in the crowd like this. Chapter 214. Team Snake and Team KT just stared at each other. The next second, the battle started. When the 4 members of Team Snake saw Team KT, they rushed forward with their weapons and fired without hesitation. "These 2 are probably from Team 1. Kill them." "Team 1, we finally caught them," 188 said viciously when he saw the 2 members of Team KT, and the AKM rifle in his hand kept spraying bullets. The 2 members of Team KT also reacted, picked up their guns and fired. However, Team KT's own strength was not as good as Team Snake, and Team Snake was still fully staffed, so they were no match at all. So in this encounter, the 2 members of Team KT were directly eliminated. And the leader of Team Snake was also knocked down. It's not Team 1 yet. Where did Team 1 hide? Fortress was a little disappointed when he saw that the people on the other side were not Team 1. Now their biggest enemy is Team 1. Team Snake is really fierce. Team KT was destroyed directly. Qiu Feng said, while watching Team Snake's performance. At this time, Xiaoji said with a smile, Team Snake is a strong team, and the number of people is twice that of Team KT. It is normal for them to win under such circumstances. The OB camera turned to Team 1 at this time. Only 3 members of Team 1 were seen leaning against the wall, each holding a grenade. Seeing this scene, the 3 commentators and the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. Xiaoji said excitedly, yes, the battle between Team Snake and Team KT just now has exposed their position. This is the best time for Team 1 to take action. As soon as Xiaoji finished speaking, the 3 members of the one team had already pulled the fuse of the grenade. Counting the time, Lin Feng said, throw. The next second, 3 grenades flew out together, drawing 3 beautiful arcs in the air. The leader, who had just been helped up by Wang 88, was squatting on the ground applying medicine. Suddenly, 3 grenades flew in the sky. Fuck grenades. 3. The leader shouted immediately, and then tried to dodge immediately. The other 3 members of the Snake team immediately reacted to this scene and wanted to dodge. But the power of the 3 grenades exploding together still caught them off guard. Directly blew down the other 3 members of the Snake team except the fortress. Player 1 Linfenji used a grenade to blow down player SNATC Jiaozhu. Player 1 Linfenji used a grenade to blow down player SNATC Manso. Player 1 BSHA used a grenade to blow down player SNATC Wang 88. 3 members of the Snake team were blown down by the one team without any preparation. The remaining Bastion was also confused. It was the one team again. At this time, Lin Feng quickly jumped out from behind the wall. At the same time, he raised the AKM rifle in his hand and killed the Bastion, who was still in a state of confusion. Player 1 Linfenji used the AKM rifle to headshot and killed SNATC BLA. In less than a minute, the Snake team was completely wiped out. At this moment, the Snake team was still in a state of confusion and had not recovered. It's the one team again. I'm throwing grenades at Lu Mao. Even the Captain Bastion couldn't help but swear at this time. Every time they encountered the one team, they were eliminated. And they were eliminated in such unlucky circumstances. This one team is simply their nemesis. The other members of the Snake team were also very depressed. They had already won the game, but they were blown up by these 3 sudden grenades. Bastion said, although we didn't win the game, we got a lot of kills in this game. As long as we play well in the next game, we still have a chance. The Snake team's goal in the qualifiers has always been to be the first in the group. It shouldn't have been a big problem, because the Snake team was the strongest team in the group. Even the NW team was not as good as the Snake team. But halfway through, a one team came out and was wiped out in 2 consecutive games. Now the Snake team has been psychologically traumatized. At this time, the live broadcast room suddenly burst into hack and 666. 666, invincible, 0 casualties to wipe out the Snake team. I give this operation 100 points. I'm not afraid of you being proud. Fuck, what's going on? Is this still the Snake team I know? Why is it so vulnerable? 666, it's not that the Snake team is vulnerable, but that the one team is too strong. It looks like the one team is going to win again. Maybe the first place in the group will be taken by the one team. The commentator Xiaoji said at this time, it's really too unexpected. I didn't expect the final result to be like this. The Snake team was eliminated in this way. Xiaofeng also said with some regret, yes, if the Snake team had been more alert, perhaps such a tragedy would not have happened. At this time, Rita said, you see, I was right. I said that one team could win the game, right? Xiaoji looked at the only 4 players left on the screen and said, we can see that Jiang Hao, the captain of the Crazy Bull team, is still alive. Now only he and one team are left. At this time, the OB camera turned to Jiang Hao and saw that Jiang Hao was still lying on the ground, motionless. In the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe, several young people seemed extremely excited. Yeah! We are in 2nd place. Keep holding on, there is hope for 1st place. Several players of the Crazy Bull team were extremely excited. The Crazy Bull team had good luck in the 2 games, and they all survived to the finals. Jiang Hao, who was sitting in front of the computer, was also full of excitement, and he couldn't help shaking while holding the mouse. This will be a glorious moment in his esports career. Originally, he didn't dare to think about winning the game. But seeing that only one team was left, he suddenly became ambitious. If they really won the game, he could brag about it for the rest of his life. Just as he was immersed in his imagination, a grenade was thrown in from the window. Oh my god! Seeing the grenade, Jiang Hao quickly got up from the ground and tried to dodge, but he had no time to dodge. The grenade landed and exploded directly. Good luck. Win the game tonight the next second. One team won the game successfully. Commentator Xiaoji saw one team win the game successfully and said excitedly, "Let's congratulate one team for winning the game successfully in this game." Seeing one team win, Rita was also very happy. After all, he was Lin Feng's little fangirl. "From now on, you all have to call me the Great Prophet Rita. I said one team can win, and look, it really won." Chapter 215. Faced with Rita's shameless words, the audience in the live broadcast room could only silently raise their middle fingers to him. "What great prophet, you are just obsessed with Lin Feng because he is handsome." Sweetheart Loli sends out the Sword X666. Nice sends out Tiger Food X666. Northwest Cloud sends Tiger Food X666 to the anchor. "I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan. It's true that I calculated the same as I did. One team really won the game. Calm little fairy. It's true that handsome people don't have bad luck. Brother Lin Feng is so handsome, it's not easy for him to win the game. Little Milk Cat, I want to correct one thing. Although Brother Lin Feng is handsome, he wins the game completely by strength. Transparent sauce. This is why he can rely on his appearance to make a living, but he relies on his strength." A bunch of girls in the live broadcast room started to post comments. Now, among Lin Feng's fans, girls almost occupy the majority. Especially after Lin Feng showed his face last time, a large number of girls instantly became his fans. Nowadays, girls only look at the face, and only a few really look at the skills. After Jiang Hao was eliminated, he looked at the second place on the screen and stretched happily. "See, second place, I made it to second place by myself. I just want to ask you if you are awesome." Jiang Hao pointed at the screen and started to show off. Several teammates beside him also immediately praised him. After all, it was he who made it to the finals alone. "The captain is awesome. The captain will definitely lead us to the playoffs." "That's right. As long as we can survive in the next game, we will definitely make it to the post-level game." "Ha ha, what if we accidentally make it to the finals?" Several members of the Crazy Bull team immediately began to fantasize about the future. After all, for a team of their strength, it would be a blessing to be able to enter the playoffs. At this time, Qin Shui, wearing high heels and a professional suit, walked out of the office. "If you can make it to the playoffs, your salary will increase by half, and your bonus will double." The performance of the Crazy Bull team was really beyond Qin Shui's expectations. No, it should be said that the luck was so good that it was beyond Qin Shui's expectations. It turned out that both games were in the Fate Circle. This luck is also unparalleled. But none of this is important. What is important is to have good results. After hearing Qin Shui's words, the people of the Crazy Bull team were overjoyed. A salary increase. What an exciting moment. At this time, Jiang Hao immediately said firmly, "Boss, don't worry, I will definitely lead the battle to achieve good results and enter the playoffs." The other three also immediately echoed. Yes, we can definitely make it to the playoffs this time. With your financial encouragement, I feel we have a chance to make it to the finals." Qin Shui looked at the faces of the others and turned back to her office. She then added, "Perform well. If you can't make it to the playoffs, then half of your salary will be deducted." The good mood of the Crazy Bulls team suddenly withered. This is how they play. It seems that they must make it to the playoffs, otherwise their wallets will not be able to bear it. "Yeah, we won the game again." At this time, Mumu said excitedly. Inin also said happily, "We are sure to advance. The points we have earned in these 2 games are enough. If nothing unexpected happens tomorrow, we should be the first in the group." The one team successfully won the chicken in both games, and killed a lot of people. Now it ranks first with 2030 points, ahead of the second place NW team with 1630 points, and the third place Snake team with 1560 points. Lin Feng smiled and said, "Don't worry, we will definitely be able to enter the playoffs as the first in the first group." If they had just participated in the competition, they would definitely not have much confidence when they heard Lin Feng say this. But after successfully winning the chicken in 2 games, they are now very confident. They only have 1 game today, and it is over now. So they all quit the team channel, and went to Huya's game live broadcast room to watch the rest of the game. Commentator Xiaoji said with a smile, "After watching the exciting competition between Group A and Group B, are you still not satisfied? Don't worry, the second game will start soon, and it will be the turn of our Group E and Group F." Lin Feng saw that the popularity of the live broadcast room had dropped a lot at this time, probably because there were no famous teams in Group E and Group F, and there were fewer supporting viewers. Just like in the previous game, a large part of the audience were supporters of Team 1, Team Snake and Team NW. Lin Feng was watching the live broadcast and suddenly slapped his head. I seem to have forgotten an important thing. That is, none of the high-level treasure chests that exploded in this game were opened. I was so confused that I could even forget such a thing. However, what made Lin Feng feel very depressed was that there were so many special players in this game, but he didn't even get a Supreme Treasure box. But the gold treasure box was not bad. Sometimes, the things that came out of the gold treasure box were no worse than the Supreme Treasure box. Just like the Fenghua Road Villa that was opened yesterday, it was worth tens of millions. Lin Feng didn't hesitate and quickly opened the gold treasure boxes in his system space one by one. Open the gold treasure box and get 98788 YGB. Open the gold treasure box and get 87678 YGB. Open the gold treasure box and get 67899 YGB. Looking at the money that came out of these gold treasure boxes, Lin Feng was stunned, really a little stunned. All money. There is nothing else. I don't like money. I have no interest in money. Can you please give me something else? Lin Feng cast his eyes on the last gold treasure box. Forget it. Let's open them together. Open the golden treasure chest and get a pack of soft Zhonghua cigarettes. Lin Feng, Fuck, what the hell is that? Soft Zhonghua cigarettes? Then you might as well give me money. How much is a pack of soft Zhonghua cigarettes? It's a huge loss. Besides, I don't smoke. What's the use of giving me this thing? You want me to feed it to pigs? No, pigs don't smoke either. Seemingly sensing Lin Feng's inner complaints, the system spoke at this time. Host, my cigarette is completely different from other cigarettes. What's the difference? Can smoking it prolong your life? Lin Feng asked this. In his eyes, cigarettes are harmful to health, so he doesn't smoke them. But the system's next answer made Lin Feng stunned for a moment. That's right, host. The cigarettes that the system exploded are not only harmless, but also can maintain health and prolong life. The taste is better than the original cigarettes. Chapter 216. Lin Feng was also shocked when he heard the system's words. It was indeed a system that could make anything for him. Even cigarettes could be used to improve health. If this thing could be mass-produced and sold in reality, it would be a lot of money. Lin Feng took out this Zhonghua cigarette from the system space. It looked no different from other cigarettes. Although this cigarette was harmless and healthy, Lin Feng didn't want to touch it. What would he do if he got addicted to it? You know, smoking is addictive. Lin Feng quietly put the cigarette in the cabinet. This thing was definitely a treasure. Scarcity makes things valuable. If those rich smokers knew the effects of this cigarette, they would probably be willing to spend hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars. In this world, the most abundant thing is rich people. At this time, Lin Feng opened the system to check. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Item, Bombing Zone Summoning Card *1. Realistic Abilities, Cooking God Skills *, Primary, Godly Voice *, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills *, Intermediate, Hacker Skills *, Primary, Game Skills, AKM Rifle Mastery *, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery *, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Steering Mastery *, Intermediate, Throwing Mastery *, Intermediate, Boxing Master *, Intermediate, Money, 1320000 YGB. After opening all the gold treasure chests for this round, Lin Feng once again received more than 1.3 million RMB. For these RMB, Lin Feng naturally cashed them all out. The withdrawal was soon received. Together with the original money, Lin Feng now has a wealth of more than 6 million. Thinking of himself, who couldn't even pay the rent a month ago, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. At this time, he continued to watch the game in the live broadcast room. The strength of these two groups was much different from the two groups they just played. However, Lin Feng still watched it patiently. After all, these teams might meet them in the playoffs in the future. Only by understanding the opponent first can we know ourselves and the enemy, and we can fight 100 battles without danger. After watching 2 games in a row, Lin Feng couldn't help yawning. I can't watch it anymore. What kind of people are these? They are too weak. There are some relatively weak teams in this game, and Lin Feng really has no interest in continuing to watch. If he meets these teams in the playoffs, Lin Feng is very confident that he can kill a kid with one shot. After eating chicken again today, the one team has entered the vision of many strong teams. Although Lin Feng became famous for defeating Wei Shen and Ashen, he was just one person after all, which doesn't mean much. However, the strong performance of one team in the past 2 days has forced people to pay attention to this team. After the 4 a.m. team, Wei Shen and the other 4 a.m. team members were watching the game between one team and Snake team. Wei Shen said carefully, "We must pay attention to this one team. It is a stronger opponent than Snake team." At this time, Xiao Xingmu said, "Captain, it's not as exaggerated as you said, it's not so powerful. One team can beat Snake team, it's more luck." Wei Shen couldn't help but glare at Xiao Xingmu and said, "Luck is also part of strength. The one team was able to wipe out the Snake team twice. This can no longer be explained by luck." After that, he added, "Especially the captain of the one team, Lin Feng. This person is very evil. You must be careful." Wei Shen now really values Lin Feng very much. He has put him on the level of 17 beasts and little lions. 17 beasts and little lions are the captains and main players of well-known domestic teams. Their strength is the best in the country. Wei Shen puts Lin Feng on the same level as them, which is enough to show his importance to Lin Feng. The same scene is also happening in other teams. LGD Team Captain XIN8 said to the members of LGD Team, "If you meet this one team in the playoffs, be careful. Also, if you meet them, you must deal with them." Tang Jiawei said, "Boss, don't worry. We still remember the revenge of the last team's destruction. If I meet them next time, I will make them pay for it." XIN8 said, "Don't underestimate the enemy. This one team is very strong. The Snake team has been wiped out twice now. You should pay more attention." The other players said they knew. Poor Snake team, now just like Wei Shen and Ashin, they are whipped from time to time. And the well-known teams such as OMG team, 17 team, IFPY team, etc., have also officially included the one team in the danger list. Lin Feng naturally didn't know these things at this time, but the meticulous Yin discovered them. We must be more careful in the playoffs. Many teams will pay special attention to us. In addition, the strength of the playoff teams is not at the same level as the qualifiers. We need to be careful and not act recklessly like in the qualifiers. It is obvious that Yin said this to Lin Feng. After all, Lin Feng is sometimes quite reckless. Although he acted recklessly several times, he was able to catch the opponent off guard. But this is too dangerous. It's okay if nothing happens. If something goes wrong, it will be a disaster. Lin Feng is the core of the team. If he is eliminated, the strength of the one team will drop by at least half. Lin Feng's importance in the one team is even more important than Wei Shen in 4 AM and 17 Beast in the 17 team. He is the core of the core. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't say anything, Yin said again, "Lin Feng, we have to be careful, understand?" Seeing that Yin directly named him, Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed, coughed dryly, and said, "I know that, I must be careful in the playoffs, and everything should be stable." "Yeah." Yin nodded with satisfaction after hearing Lin Feng's words. Originally, Yin thought that as long as she could enter the playoffs and get a good result in the playoffs, it would be great. But looking at the current performance of the one team, it is very likely to even enter the finals. It may even get a good ranking. As for the championship, Yin still dare not think about it. After all, it is too difficult. At this time, the figure of a person appeared in Yin's mind, and she clenched her fists and said, "Brother, you underestimated me. This time I will prove it to you." Yin thought of the team she was in before, and was immediately full of fighting spirit. It would be very interesting if the one team she was in could beat the team she was in before. Chapter 217. After watching the live broadcast for a while, it was soon noon. Qianqian came up from downstairs. "Brother Lin Feng, I have prepared the meal. You usually cook it, and I don't have a chance to show it well. Let's go eat quickly." Lin Feng was a little surprised. He didn't expect Qianqian to have prepared the meal. Lin Feng now felt that he and Qianqian were like a young couple. When he came to Qianqian's house downstairs, he saw a table of dishes in the living room. It can be seen that Qianqian prepared them carefully. From the black chicken soup that Qianqian cooked for him last time, it can be seen that Qianqian's cooking skills are not as good as his, but they are also good. "Brother Lin Feng, let's eat quickly." Qianqian immediately put the tableware on the table. After Lin Feng sat down, he looked at the large table of dishes and said, "Qianqian, you have made too much. The two of us can't finish it." Although Lin Feng has a big appetite, the table of dishes in front of him is enough for 4 or 5 people, and the two of them can't finish it at all. In addition, Qianqian wanted to lose weight, so she certainly didn't eat much. "It's okay. If you can't finish it, you can feed it to the stray cats in the community. It won't be wasted." Lin Feng nodded. He knew Qianqian was a very caring girl. She was often seen feeding the stray cats in the community, sometimes cat food, sometimes small snacks like ham. Lin Feng took out a piece of foie gras with chopsticks and tasted it. It tasted good. After eating a little, Qianqian said she didn't want to eat anymore. No, I've eaten too much again. Qianqian put down her chopsticks immediately. Although she couldn't help drooling at the table full of dishes, she still tried her best to control her appetite. For girls, beauty is the first priority. Many girls who already look pretty good have plastic surgery. As a result, some of them are not as good looking as before. It's all because of being too obsessed with beauty. Fortunately, Qianqian's facial features are already perfect, and there is no need to do anything else. And Qianqian is often without makeup, of course. She also wears makeup sometimes. Qianqian is also very beautiful without makeup, a bit like the youthful campus goddess of Milk Tea Sister, but Qianqian is a bit more beautiful than Milk Tea Sister. It's a pity that Milk Tea Sister married Lu Qiangxi, who is faceblind, and said that he didn't know that Milk Tea Sister was beautiful. In this regard, Lin Feng could only raise his middle finger deeply to him, and you can continue to pretend, Lu Qiangxi who doesn't know his wife is beautiful. Brother Lin Feng, what are you thinking about? Qianqian looked at Lin Feng's dazed look, stretched out her jade-white little hand, and shook it in front of him. Lin Feng came back to his senses and said, Nothing, I was just thinking about why you are so beautiful. Ah? Hate it, Brother Lin Feng, when did you become so slick? Qianqian blushed immediately and said shyly. Although she said this, she was already very happy in her heart. Girls always like less praise, especially praise for beauty. Lin Feng smiled. No, I was just thinking about this. Qianqian secretly rejoiced and asked, Brother Lin Feng, do you have time in the afternoon? Yes, what's wrong? Lin Feng picked up a piece of cod meat and put it in his mouth. Qianqian said excitedly, Then Brother Lin Feng, can you accompany me shopping in the afternoon? I haven't bought new clothes for a long time. Shopping? Lin Feng had a headache. Who can stand accompanying a girl shopping? This shopping lasted for an entire afternoon. My body couldn't handle it. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't agree, Qianqian pouted her lips immediately, showing a pitiful look and said, Brother Lin Feng, just accompany me. You've never accompanied me shopping before. Seeing Qianqian like this, Lin Feng's heartbeat accelerated. Is it the feeling of being moved? Qianqian, you've learned bad things now. You weren't like this before. Qianqian laughed and said, This is what my best friend taught me. He said it works against boys. Lin Feng said speechlessly, Okay, I accompany you shopping in the afternoon. Don't learn those nonsense from your best friend in the future. And if she wants to take you to bars and nightclubs, you must not go. Qianqian is so beautiful. If she goes to places like nightclubs, those old drivers will definitely harass her. Qianqian covered her mouth and laughed. My best friend is even more timid than me. How could she possibly go to a bar? She learned all these things on the internet, and she has never even been in a relationship. Lin Feng heard that she was a theorist. The meal was finished soon. Lin Feng and Qianqian cleaned up the leftovers and took them downstairs to feed the stray cats in the community. After feeding the cats, Lin Feng went to the parking lot and drove out his Wrangler. Lin Feng was well prepared. If Qianqian couldn't stop shopping, then the advantage of his Wrangler would be reflected. It has a large space and can be loaded. Seeing Lin Feng driving out a Wrangler, Qianqian immediately sat on it happily. Brother Lin Feng, your car feels so special. How come it is so comfortable to sit in? Lin Feng smiled and said, Maybe it's because of the modification. He thought to himself, This is a car driven by the system. How can it not be comfortable? Qianqian didn't doubt it. She knew that many people would modify the Wrangler. Lin Feng quickly drove to Wanda Plaza. After parking the car, Qianqian couldn't wait to go shopping. Brother Lin Feng, let's go to the Sun department store over there. Looking at Qianqian's excitement, Lin Feng had a premonition that this shopping trip would definitely not be short. After Qianqian walked around, Lin Feng already had more than 10 bags in his hands. Sure enough, girls are the most terrible when they go shopping. Even Qianqian is no exception. At this moment, Lin Feng regretted agreeing to accompany her out shopping. Lin Feng? At this time, a surprised voice sounded behind Lin Feng. Lin Feng was slightly stunned, then immediately turned around, only to see two women about 1.7 meters tall, with fair skin and beautiful looks standing behind him, looking at Lin Feng with some surprise. Lin Feng, it's really you, I thought I saw it wrong. One of the women said happily. She just saw that the back of this person looked a bit like her, and tried to call out, but she didn't expect it to be Lin Feng. The two immediately ran over, and they were both very happy to meet Lin Feng here. You are here too, Lin Feng said with a smile. These two people are Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi, who are also the two substitute members of the one team. But thinking about it, Lin Feng didn't find it strange. After all, this place is the most prosperous commercial area in Shenzhen. Like Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi, they are shopping experts at first glance, and it is normal to come here to shop. Qianqian turned around and saw that Lin Feng was actually chatting and laughing with two very beautiful girls. Chapter 218. Qianqian recognized who the two beautiful girls were at first sight. Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi showed their faces during the live broadcast, and their current appearance was not much different from that in the live broadcast room, so Qianqian recognized them at first sight. A sense of crisis arose in Qianqian's heart. Why did the two of them appear here? Is it a coincidence? Humph, if I knew I would meet them, I would not go out shopping. Qianqian walked in front of Lin Feng and took Lin Feng's arm directly. Qianqian's face was red and very shy. This was her first time to have such close contact with a boy, and she took the initiative. Qianqian smiled and asked, "Brother Lin Feng, who are these two sisters?" Lin Feng saw Qianqian holding his hand, but he didn't think too much. He regarded Qianqian more as his sister. It was normal for a sister to hold her brother's hand. Lin Feng immediately introduced Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi to Qianqian. "This is Mu Mu, this is Xiuqi, I mentioned them to you, they are also members of the one team." Then Lin Feng pointed at Qianqian and said, "This is my sister, Qianqian." Qianqian muttered when she heard what Lin Feng said, "She is not your sister." Lin Feng coughed dryly and explained, "Not a real sister." Qianqian nodded and said with a smile, "Hello Sister Mu Mu, hello Sister Xiuqi." Seeing Qianqian so polite, Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi also greeted them warmly. Mu Mu looked at Qianqian's beautiful appearance and said, "Qianqian, you are so beautiful." Lu Xiuqi also nodded and said, "Lin Feng, where did you find such a beautiful sister? I also want one." Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi are also very outstanding beauties, with good figures and good looks. They are definitely 1 in 100 beauties, otherwise they would not be able to become big anchors with such poor skills. However, the two found that Qianqian's appearance was more outstanding than theirs, and her figure was not inferior to theirs at all. Qianqian felt much better when she heard Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi praising her beauty. No, the two sisters are also very beautiful. Then Lin Feng was surprised to find that the three of them chatted together like best friends for many years. This, women's friendship is always so inexplicable. "Sister Mu Mu, Sister Xiuqi, you just came here and haven't bought anything yet, right? I just saw a very beautiful lipstick over there. Let's go over and take a look." Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi were very excited when they heard about lipstick and nodded quickly. Qianqian immediately took the two to the mall to choose lipstick. Lin Feng had a bad feeling in his heart. Accompanying Qianqian shopping was already tiring, and with Lu Xiuqi and Mu Mu, Lin Feng suddenly felt a headache. "Lin Feng, come here quickly, do you think this color is good looking?" Lu Xiuqi hurriedly pulled Lin Feng to ask. Lin Feng looked at Lu Xiuqi's flaming red lips and swallowed his saliva. Among the three, Lu Xiuqi is not the best looking. But she is definitely the sexiest, whether it is her figure or her dress. She is stimulating men's hormones. Lin Feng nodded and said, "It looks good." Qianqian and Mu Mu also chose their own lipstick colors, pulling Lin Feng to ask if it looks good. Lin Feng was helpless. What else can he say? Qianqian and the other two are all very good looking. Putting on lipstick adds a bit of sexiness, which is also very good. It can only be said that it looks good. At this time, Lin Feng's eyes fell on a pink lipstick in the corner. Walking over, Lin Feng picked up the lipstick and said, "Hey, this color is pretty good, do you want to try it?" The three women were stunned when they saw the lipstick Lin Feng took. Then, they said in unison, "No." Lin Feng's movements froze and said, "Why? I think it's pretty good." The salesperson on the side couldn't help laughing. "Sir, the lipstick in your hand is Death Barbie Pink. Girls may look awkward after applying it, so generally no one will use it." Lin Feng put the Death Barbie Pink back into the cabinet a little embarrassedly, muttering in his mouth, "I think it's pretty good." At this time, the three girls had already chosen their own lipsticks, and each of them had 3 or 4. Lin Feng went directly to pay, and when he saw the bill, he actually spent more than 20,000. This lipstick actually cost more than 2,000. Lin Feng felt that this lipstick didn't seem to be much different from the red paint pen at home. But 20,000 was a drop in the bucket for Lin Feng, so he didn't feel any pain at all. The three girls felt a little embarrassed when they saw that Lin Feng had already paid. If they knew that it was Lin Feng who paid, they wouldn't buy so much. Lin Feng saw that the three of them felt a little embarrassed, and said with a smile, "You can buy whatever you want. I like everything, but I don't like money." "Mu Mu, TSK, we don't lack money either. You can buy it for Qianqian, and we will pay for ourselves. Through the chat just now, Moo and Lu Xiuqi knew that Qianqian was a freshman at Shenzhen City University. College students can't make money, and have to rely on their families, so they definitely don't have much money. Lin Feng didn't explain, Qianqian is the richest among them. Qianqian said that Bihai Chaosheng community is just one of their family's projects. Lin Feng estimated that Qianqian's family is afraid of Jack Ma's level. After buying lipstick, the three began to go shopping in other stores. Let's go over there to look at suspender skirts. I don't have many suspender skirts. Walking to the clothing area, Lu Xiuqi said excitedly. Didn't you just buy 5 or 6 last week? Oh, those have been worn. In the end, Lin Feng was still pulled over by the 3 girls. The 3 immediately changed into suspenders and floated in front of Lin Feng. Life is full of temptations. Lin Feng is also a young man in his 20s. It's really uncomfortable to see 3 big beauties wearing suspenders floating in front of you. Because Moo and the other 2 are so beautiful, they immediately attracted a lot of attention. Seeing that the 3 of them came with Lin Feng, many men around showed envious expressions. Wow, this guy is a rich second generation, right? He brought 3 beautiful girls to go shopping. These are 3 girlfriends? And they are all so beautiful, how can this body bear it? At this time, a woman next to him immediately grabbed a man's ear and said, What are you looking at? What's so good about it? Am I not good enough for you? Lin Feng looked over and saw that the woman was pretty, but she was far inferior to Qianqian and the other 2. Seeing Lin Feng's eyes looking at her, the woman who was very tough just now immediately became a lady, and she blushed when she saw Lin Feng's handsome face. A handsome, rich and handsome man like Lin Feng is particularly attractive to girls. Chapter 219. I just took a look. What's the point of your coy look? Lin Feng was speechless and looked away. Lin Feng had no interest in this woman, not at all. What are you looking at? Come home with me. The man saw his wife looking at Lin Feng with a shy look on her face, and he was immediately furious and pulled her out. Forget it, let's go back. We've almost bought everything. Qianqian saw that many men's eyes were drifting towards her, and felt a little uncomfortable. There was no way. Qianqian and the other 2 were so beautiful. The 3 of them stood here, and even Lin Feng's eyes were attracted, not to mention the other men. Moo and Lu Xiuqi looked and found that there was really nothing to buy. They had already bought everything they should buy. Now everyone was carrying large and small bags in their hands, especially Lin Feng, who could hardly hold them with both hands, and was about to hang them around his neck. Okay, let's go. Soon the 3 of them walked out of the mall, and Moo asked, It's still early, Lin Feng, where are you going? Lin Feng waved his hand and said, Go home and play games. Moo wanted to throw everything in his hand at Lin Feng's head. There are 3 beautiful girls here, and you're thinking of going home to play games? Or let's go to the nearby water park to play. The weather is just right. At this time, Lu Xiuqi suggested. Moo's eyes lit up and said, I think it's okay. Moo's favorite thing is to go out and play. Now there is nothing to do if he goes home so early. Lu Xiuqi asked, Qianqian, what do you think? Qianqian nodded and said, Okay. Okay, then it's decided. Moo waved his hand and said, I haven't agreed yet. Lin Feng said that he really didn't have any interest in going out to play because it was so hot now. It would be so comfortable to go home with a watermelon and air conditioning. Moo said, Sorry, it's useless for you to have an opinion. It's decided. Lin Feng, It's really not democratic at all. Forget it, just go with them. Finally, Lin Feng reluctantly agreed. Then let's go, where are your cars parked? Lin Feng asked. Lu Xiuqi said, We didn't drive here. Our cars are restricted today. When we just came, we called Didi. Then you can take my car. Lin Feng said so. Anyway, the space of the Wrangler is large enough. Even if Moo and Lu Xiuqi are added, it won't be crowded at all. Arriving at the parking lot, Lin Feng drove out. Moo and Lu Xiuqi were a little surprised to see Lin Feng driving a Wrangler. They rarely came into contact with off-road vehicles like Wrangler. Lin Feng, when did you change your car? Moo clearly remembered that the last time Lin Feng came to the party, he drove the president's car. Lin Feng smiled, No, I have 2 cars. I didn't expect you to be a rich man. Lu Xiuqi said half-jokingly. Soon, several people got into Lin Feng's Wrangler. Moo and Lu Xiuqi got into Lin Feng's car and felt very comfortable, more comfortable than a sedan. Generally speaking, hardcore off-road vehicles like the Wrangler are not very comfortable to sit in for off-road performance. Lin Feng, why do I feel that your Wrangler is a little different? Lu Xiuqi, who was sitting in the car, asked. Maybe it's because the owner of the car is more handsome. Hearing Lin Feng's explanation, Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi responded immediately. Bah! Shameless. Lin Feng drove very fast, and the water park was not far away, so he arrived very quickly. After arriving, Lin Feng saw that there were still many people in the water park today. Maybe it was because it was the weekend. Lin Feng went to the queue to buy 4 tickets, and then took the 3 girls into the water park. Since the 4 of them didn't bring swimsuits, they could only go to a special place to buy them. Soon, the 4 of them came to the place where swimsuits were sold. Lin Feng took a look and found that the swimsuits here were not cheap. However, for them, who were not short of money, the price didn't matter, but it felt a bit of a rip-off. After choosing the swimsuits, the 3 girls quickly went to the dressing room to change. After the 3 girls came out, Lin Feng was stunned. This is too beautiful. Feeling Lin Feng's gaze, Qianqian blushed and said, Brother Lin Feng, what are you looking at? Lin Feng's old face suddenly turned red, and he coughed dryly to cover up his embarrassment, then pointed to the tree behind Qianqian and said, I'm looking at that tree, look at that tree, it's big and round. Hearing Lin Feng's funny cover-up, Qianqian couldn't help but puff and laughed. Seeing that Lin Feng was a little embarrassed, Mu Mu immediately came out to help. Okay, don't stand there stupidly, let's go over and play. As soon as the 3 girls came out, they immediately attracted the attention of many men. Lin Feng also came out quickly. Mu Mu looked at Lin Feng's figure and said, Lin Feng, I didn't expect you to have such a good figure and 8 abdominal muscles. Lin Feng curled his lips and said, there are many things you didn't expect. The people around were envious of Lin Feng playing so happily with 3 beauties. The afternoon passed quickly. Lin Feng suddenly found that this water park was still interesting. Especially this group of young ladies wearing bikinis and having amazing figures. Lin Feng saw several high-scoring beauties, whose looks and figures were not as good as Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi. There were even a few foreign young ladies, which also made Lin Feng enjoy his eyes. Of course, Lin Feng was not a pervert, he was just simply appreciating. That's right, it was just appreciation. When it was getting dark, Lin Feng and the 3 girls tidied up and walked out of the water park. Mu Mu said at this time, it's getting late, let's find a place to eat. Lin Feng nodded, what do you like to eat? The 3 women answered, whatever. Lin Feng suggested, how about we go to Haidaleo? No, Haidaleo is too delicious. I can't help but gain weight. Yes, I still want to lose weight. Then Lin Feng suggested again, then let's go to eat Cantonese food. Cantonese food is not delicious. Yes, I'm tired of it. I don't want to eat Cantonese food recently. What do you want to eat? Lin Feng asked with a dark face. As expected, 3 women make a drama, and there are more women, more troubles. The 3 women answered in unison again, whatever. Lin Feng, angry. Finally, after discussing for a while, the 3 women decided to eat Japanese food. Lin Feng actually doesn't like Japanese food very much, but seeing the 3 women like this, it is estimated that it is useless for him to object. So I drove towards the nearest Japanese food store. Chapter 220. Following the navigation instructions, Lin Feng drove to a Japanese restaurant called Aoi. Looking at this name, Lin Feng couldn't help but think of a teacher in Dhaka. Without saying anything, Lin Feng parked the car and walked into the Japanese restaurant with the 3 girls. After the 4 found a seat and sat down, a staff member soon came forward with a menu. Hello, what do you need? Lin Feng pointed to Mu Mu and the other 2 next to him and said, ask them. Lin Feng rarely comes to such a Japanese restaurant. On the one hand, he doesn't like to eat, and on the other hand, it's because this thing is really a bit expensive. Lin Feng, who almost couldn't pay the rent before, how could he afford to spend money to eat in such a place? After Mu Mu got the menu, he immediately picked with Lu Xiaoqi and Qianqian. It seems that the 3 of them like this restaurant quite a lot. Give me a grilled eel and a salmon sashimi. And a portion of eel sushi. Give me a portion of salt-grilled salmon. Lin Feng looked at the 3 people ordering with relish, and couldn't help but say, didn't you say you wanted to lose weight? Why did you order so much? It's okay. Only when you are full can you have the energy to lose weight. Lin Feng, Lin Feng, what do you want to eat? I help you order. Lu Xiuqi said with the menu. Give me a glass of boiled water. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Lu Xiuqi said, don't make a fuss. What do you want to eat? Then give me a portion of sushi and eel fried rice. After ordering, the waiter went down with the menu. At this time, several people talked about tomorrow's game. Lu Xiuqi said pitifully, Lin Feng, can I play in tomorrow's game? Moo played the first 2 times, and I didn't have a chance to show my skills. Lin Feng thought, what else can you show? But now that we have secured promotion, it's okay to let Lu Xiuqi play. Besides, Moo is not much better than Lu Xiuqi, they are both medics. You two can discuss it among yourselves, who can play. Then let Xiuqi play, I feel bad seeing her not playing once. Moo said with a smile at this time. Lu Xiuqi rolled her eyes, I don't feel bad. After a while, the waiter brought the dishes. Lin Feng tasted the eel fried rice and sushi, the taste was okay, but Lin Feng still prefers Chinese food. After dinner, Lin Feng drove Lu Xiuqi and Moo back to their community. Come and play with us when you have time. Moo said to Lin Feng and Qian. Okay, Sister Moo. Qian nodded with a smile. By then, Lu Xiuqi and Moo waved and said goodbye to Lin Feng and the others. Lin Feng drove the car towards the Bihai Chaosheng community. Soon they arrived at the community. After parking the car, Lin Feng followed Qian towards their building. Brother Lin Feng, I have to go to school again tomorrow, so I can't make delicious food for you. Lin Feng smiled and said, it's okay, you know my own cooking skills, study hard in school. Qian complained, several boys in school are chasing me, and they don't believe me when I say I have a boyfriend. You have a boyfriend? Lin Feng frowned. He didn't even know when Qian started dating. Seeing that Lin Feng seemed to have misunderstood, Qian quickly explained, no, I just found an excuse to reject them. Oh! Lin Feng nodded and asked, so many people are chasing you, don't you like any of them? Girls like Qian who are kind and pretty are very popular in college. It is normal for many boys to pursue them. What's more, Qian is the school beauty. Chasing the school beauty is something that can be boasted for a lifetime for those young people who are still in college. The reason why Lin Feng knew this is because he thought so when he was in college. But at that time, Lin Feng was relatively low and had no money, so naturally he couldn't chase any girls. Qian nodded and said, I don't like them, not one of them. It seems that our Qian has very high requirements. Then what kind of boys do you like? Peng Yuyan? Gu Yuega? These 2 stars are the most popular male stars among girls now. They have good figures and good looks. Many girls regard them as male gods. Of course, there is also a very popular Kunkin, who is also liked by many girls recently, but Lin Feng thinks Qian will not like Kunkin's type. Because Kunkin can no longer be called handsome, but can only be called beautiful. Qian touched her chin and said with a smile, Peng Yuyan and Gu Yuega are indeed good, but they are not my type. Lin Feng asked, then what kind do you like? I like you, brother Lin Feng. After saying this, Qian's face was as red as a ripe apple. This was the first time she expressed her affection for a boy. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment when he heard Qian's words, and subconsciously thought Qian was joking. Lin Feng said shamelessly, you have a good eye. There are not many good men like me now. Qian, can't you see that I really like you? What a fool. The 2 walked downstairs and said, you still have classes tomorrow, remember to rest early, I go back first. Oh! Qian responded depressedly and returned to her room. Lin Feng did not notice that Qian was wrong and returned to his house. After returning home, Lin Feng immediately ran to take a comfortable cold shower. In this kind of weather, you can sweat after eating and walking a few steps. After taking a cold shower, Lin Feng put on a bathrobe and lay on the sofa like Guyu. I have to say that this sofa is really soft and comfortable. I picked up my phone and opened WeChat, and found that Moo and Lu Xiuqi had sent WeChat messages. Moo, Lin Feng, I had a lot of fun today, thank you for treating me. Lin Feng paid for the dinner, but it didn't cost much. For Lin Feng, it was not a small amount. Lu Xiuqi, thank you for sending us back. I had a lot of fun today. Looking at the WeChat messages of the 2, Lin Feng directly closed the dialogue box, and was too lazy to reply. To be honest, if there was nothing, Lin Feng really didn't bother to chat with girls, even if the 2 opposite were 2 beautiful anchors, who were regarded as goddesses by countless otakus. If I had this time, it would be great to play games. I don't know how much money I can get. Chapter 221. This bastard Lin Feng, he must have deliberately not replied to my message. Lu Xiuqi held the phone, looking a little angry. At this time, Moo covered his mouth and laughed. He didn't reply to my message either. He is like this, a straight man. Lu Xiuqi seemed to have thought of something, his face changed, and then he came to Moo and said mysteriously, Do you think Lin Feng doesn't like women? Moo Moo was shocked. No way. Why not? I think it's very likely. How can a normal man ignore us? Lu Xiuqi's words made Moo Moo nodded and said, you seem to make some sense. Naturally, Lin Feng didn't know what Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi were thinking at this time. After browsing Douyin for a while, Lin Feng packed up and turned off the lights, and went to bed directly. After all, there was one last audition to play tomorrow. The next day's competition came as scheduled, and this time Lu Xiuqi also played as he wished. The game started quickly. This time the route was from the airport to Z City. This route was quite standard, and was considered a good route. Team 1 chose to jump off at the airport, and quickly swept the airport. After occupying the airport, Team 1's equipment was already very good. This time, the circle was obviously on the main island. Team 1 did not delay, and drove out of the airport, and headed towards the main island. However, Team 1, which had just moved to M City, encountered Team NW and Team Snake, and was directly attacked from both sides by the two teams. As the medic of Team 1, Lu Xiuqi was knocked down by Team Snake's 188. Player SNATC 188 used the Scar assault rifle to headshot Team 1 Lu Xiuqi. Because Team NW and Team Snake were beaten badly by Team 1 before, they fought desperately after knowing it was Team 1. Fuck, the opponent is Team 1, kill him! 188 shouted excitedly when he saw that he knocked down Team 1. The other members of Team Snake were also excited immediately. The road of enemies is narrow. We actually met Team 1, join me in attacking them. Team Snake and Team 1 have a grudge, because Team 1 destroyed Team Snake twice in the previous two games. So this time when they met Team 1, Team Snake naturally attacked directly. Team NW on the other side also found that Team 1 was fighting Team Snake, and rushed up. So, NW and Snake attacked one from both sides. Even the powerful one could not resist the attack from NW and Snake at the same time. However, one was not easy to deal with. Lin Feng eliminated the leader of Snake directly, and Xylan from NW was also killed. The price paid was that one was wiped out. This is too unlucky. Two teams are attacking us. How can we fight? Baisha said angrily. Lu Xiuqi said a little depressed. This is my first time on the field, and I died like this. I haven't even had a good performance yet. Seeing one being eliminated, Rita said, I didn't expect one to be eliminated so early this time. What a pity. Xiaoji smiled and said, there is nothing we can do about it. Facing the double attack of Snake and NW, even gods can't stop it. At this time, there was a heated discussion in the live broadcast room. Fuck, did NW and Snake collude? That's right, how come they met one by chance? It shouldn't be that bad. It's just an audition. NW and Snake don't have to do this. You can't blame Lin Feng for this. He killed Xylan and the leader by himself. It's already against the sky. After one was eliminated, the remaining Snake and NW also fought hard. Xiaoji looked at the OB camera and said, in this game, the three strong teams in our group B actually met in advance. It seems that only one of the NW team and the Snake team can leave M City. Yes, the three teams are now meeting in advance, which is a good opportunity for the other teams to turn things around. At this time, the NW team and the Snake team have already started fighting. With the points in the first two games, both teams can advance to the playoffs, so there is no worry. Pick up the gun and steal hard. Who is afraid of whom? Commentator Qiufeng looked at the battle between the Snake team and the NW team and said, perhaps because they could already advance, the NW team and the Snake team are really fighting with their guns. Soon, both teams suffered casualties in the battle. Player SNATC Manso knocked down player NW Tuzi with an M416 rifle. Player NW LNGY knocked down player SNATC 188 with an AKM rifle. Player SNATC BLA knocked down player NW Hosey with a headshot using an M16A4. Bullets flew back and forth between the two teams desperately, and deafening gunshots continued to ring out in M City. Xiaoji looked at the OB camera and said, now both sides have casualties. There is only one Langia left in the NW team, and only one Fortress left in the Snake team. That's right, now the victory or defeat depends on these two people. Qiufeng said this, and then exclaimed, what is Langia going to do? I saw that Langia actually made a big circle, suddenly appeared from the other side, and directly made up for the two fallen people in the Snake team. Player NW LNGY eliminated player SNATC 188 with an AKM rifle. Player NW LNGY eliminated player SNATC Manso with an AKM rifle. Seeing this scene, the three commentators were a little shocked. This Langia is too shady. The audience in the live broadcast room also spammed the comments. 666, Why do I feel that this operation is so Lin Feng too cool? The Snake team is going to be in trouble now, with only Bastion as the lone wolf. After this battle, the three strong teams will basically suffer casualties. After Langya killed 2 members of the Snake team, he was completely exposed to Bastion's gun. Bastion opened fire and killed him. Player SNATCBLA killed player NWLNGY with an M16A4 rifle. As Langya was killed, his other 2 teammates, who fell to the ground, were also directly eliminated. Player NW Tuzi was eliminated. Player NW Hosey was eliminated. Although the NW team was eliminated, Bastion was not very happy, because now he was the only lone wolf left in the Snake team. Langya took off his headphones, and Xylan next to him said, "You are really decisive." Langya smiled bitterly and said, "That's also impossible. I am not a match for Bastion at all. Rather than being killed like this, it's better to drag his 2 teammates into the water." Bastion's own strength is above Langya, and at the time, Bastion was obviously more advantageous, so Langya could only use such a suicidal attack. Chapter 222. The 3 strongest teams of the entire game fought in M City, and only the captain of the Snake team was left alone. It must be said that the battle was fierce. At this time, other teams also discovered this. SC team is a stronger team in Group D. When they saw the elimination news of 1, NW, and Snake team constantly refreshed on the screen, they were immediately overjoyed. "Captain, the 3 teams in Group B seem to have died." "Yes, I saw that Lin Feng and Zedlon were eliminated." "Oh, that's not right. The captain of the Snake team is still alive." Several teammates of the SC team happily discussed in a teammate voice. Listening to the discussion of several teammates, the captain of SC was also a little excited. The teams that were above them were eliminated. This is a good opportunity. Everyone play well. The other teams were also very happy to see the 3 strong teams eliminated. The competition was much less. As for the remaining Bastion, after running out of M City, he was killed by an ambush team. And the one who killed him turned out to be the Lulu team. Fuck, how unlucky. Bastion could not help but curse. It would be fine if he died at the hands of another team, but he was very unhappy to die at the hands of the Lulu team. Lulu team was just a mixed team, which made Bastion look down on. Being killed by the team he looked down on, Bastion was naturally very depressed. When the Lulu team saw that the person they killed was actually Bastion, they were all very happy. Haha, it was actually Bastion. I can brag about this for a year. Normally, teams like the Snake team are not at the same level as them. Basically, when encountering such a team, the Lulu team will only be destroyed. Like now, killing the captain of the Snake team with my own hands, this feeling is so cool. Shioji said in astonishment, "I didn't expect that the captain of the Snake team, Bastion, was killed by the Lulu team. It's really unexpected." Chiofeng said, "I saw that the Lulu team has a strong presence in this game. If nothing unexpected happens, they should be able to enter the playoffs." Lin Feng was also watching the game in the live broadcast room at this time. The expression on his face was a bit exciting. It seems that the luck of the NW team and the Snake team is not very good. The 3 major teams were eliminated, and the remaining cats and dogs were obviously nothing to watch. But Lin Feng continued to watch. After all, there was nothing to do. What surprised Lin Feng was that the Crazy Bull team actually survived to the finals in this game. Lin Feng had to admire their luck. Then something happened that made Lin Feng dumbfounded. I saw Lao Lu of the Crazy Bull team lying in the bushes, acting as a phantom tank. Later, Lao Lu's position was actually the final round. I saw the last player die in the poison, and then Lao Lu of the Crazy Bull team won the game without firing a single shot. Fuck, this is also possible? Lin Feng in front of the screen couldn't help but say fuck, because he couldn't find any other idioms to describe his current mood. The most excited team at this time was the Crazy Bull team. I won the game! The roar sounded in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe. Lao Lu stood up excitedly, and the other teammates were also quite excited. Fuck, we won the game? We actually won the game. Oh my god, let's go to heaven tonight. At this time, several people hurriedly shouted to Qin Shui in the office. Boss, isn't it time to raise your salary? Qin Shui also had a smile on her face at this time. The Crazy Bulls actually won the game in this round, which was beyond her expectations. With this successful game, the Crazy Bulls have enough to enter the playoffs. Your salary will not be reduced, and you should perform well in the playoffs later, Qin Shui said with a smile. Oh **K, as long as the salary increases, we will have motivation. Boss, let's go downstairs for a big meal you treat us. At this time, The live broadcast room was also slowly barrage. Fuck, did this crazy bull team have some PY deal with the operator? Of course, they were in the lucky circle in all 3 games. This time it was even more outrageous. They actually won the chicken dinner while hiding. Commentator Xiaoji said with a smile, "Haha, I didn't expect our crazy bull team to be so lucky. They won the chicken dinner this time. Let's congratulate the crazy bull team for winning the chicken dinner." After this round of the game, all the games in Group 1 were over. The total points ranking of the previous game appeared on the screen. There are a total of 32 teams in Group 1, and the top 8 teams can advance to the playoffs. Although the one team lost in this round and was eliminated early, it still ranked first with 2,730 points due to its excellent performance in the previous 2 rounds. The total score of the Snake team is 2,510, ranking second, and the score of the NW team is 2,430 points, ranking third. This result was expected by Lin Feng. After all, the first 2 games of the one team were so outstanding that the Snake team and the NW team could not catch up at all. Seeing this score ranking, Xiaoji smiled and said, "Let us congratulate the above 8 teams for entering the post-level competition. Congratulations to the one team for entering the playoffs with the first place in the group." To be honest, even Xiaoji was not optimistic about the one team at the beginning. He thought that the Snake team was most likely to win the first place. However, he did not expect Lin Feng to be so strong that he could almost be regarded as supporting the entire team by himself. Although Yinin's Baisha is also very strong, the tacit understanding and cooperation between the one team are still far inferior to these long-established old teams. The reason why they were able to win the first place is mainly due to Lin Feng's strong skills and unexpected playing style. Rita was also very happy to see that one team was still the first. One team was able to achieve such results in the auditions, and I believe they will definitely perform well in the playoffs. Let's look forward to it. Qiufeng then said, "Then let's start the next game. The next is our Group 2 game." Soon the team of Group 2 came on the court, which was also the last game of Group 2. At this time, the audience was still discussing the results of Group 1. The fans of one team were naturally smiling, while the fans of other teams were not so happy. The strongest Snake team fan, "Our Snake team didn't get the first place, really, I'm not happy." The neighbor who loves to eat chicken, Lao Wang, "Ha ha ha, the upstairs, I'm not as happy as you, I'm very happy, one is awesome." Sweetheart Lowly, "Brother Lin Feng has never disappointed anyone, it's really great." "Gee, you are so beautiful." Lin Feng, "Sorry, I take the first place in this competition." Chapter 223. Ha ha ha, first place? We are the first in the same group. In the team group, Mu and Lu Xiuqi were the most excited. After all, with their skills, being able to reach this point is already the pinnacle of life. Yin and Baisha were also very happy, but they were much calmer than Mu and Lu Xiuqi. It seems that choosing one team was the right choice. Baisha lay on the gaming chair with a smile on his face. He had to choose to enter PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. There was no other way. Crossfire had already declined. Now it is the golden age of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds again. He still has to learn to adapt. At this time, Yin said in the WeChat group, "Let's go out to celebrate. I treat you." Yin was in a good mood. When she mentioned the dinner celebration, Mu and Lu Xiuqi naturally agreed. "Okay, we must celebrate this happy event." "Yes, but we can't let Sister Yin treat us." "Captain, why don't you come out and show your support quickly?" Looking at Lu Xiuqi's message, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. This Lu Xiuqi is really naughty. Lin Feng joked, "Then come to my house. There are some steamed buns and pickles left over from the morning. I can take them out to treat you." Mu, "Humph, stingy guy, let's ignore this stingy captain." Several people chatted in the WeChat group for a while, and finally decided on a restaurant. This restaurant is in the middle of where they live, and it doesn't take too much time to get there. After all, Shenzhen is a big place, and it takes a lot of time even if you drive. After determining the location, several people agreed to go there in the evening. After all, it was noon now, and they would not be able to catch up with lunch. Lin Feng simply made some food, and drove his Maserati out in the afternoon. It took him about an hour and a half to drive from his location to the restaurant, so it should take about the same time to go there now. Arriving at the agreed restaurant, Lin Feng parked the car and came to the reserved box. Entering the box, he saw that everyone was there, and Lin Feng was the last to arrive. "Lin Feng, you are late again." Mu looked at Lin Feng and said, "You must drink 3 glasses of wine later." Lin Feng picked up his watch to check the time and said, I am not late yet, you came too early. Although he was not late, as the last person to arrive, Lin Feng was still a little embarrassed. Since I'm the last one to arrive, I treat you to a meal. Lin Feng said this. He was originally going to treat everyone. After all, he was the captain of the team, so he had to act like a captain. Besides, Lin Feng didn't lack money at all. Money is meant to be spent. Of course, if it was Lin Feng a month ago, he would never have such awareness. At that time, he was just a poor guy. It was impossible for a poor guy to have such awareness. Just like Jack Ma, who is not interested in money now, but 10 years ago, he was very interested in money. After Lin Feng took his seat and ordered the dishes, the waiter came to serve the dishes slowly and quickly. Generally, it takes a long time for such restaurants to serve dishes, but this restaurant is quite fast. Yining picked up the red wine on the table and said with a smile, "Cheers, everyone, we will definitely win the playoffs the day after tomorrow." Lin Feng raised the glass and took a sip. It tasted okay. At this time, Baisha said sincerely, "It's still thanks to you, the captain. If it weren't for you, it would be difficult for us to win." Mumu nodded and said, "Yes, although Lin Feng is a little straight, your skills are really amazing." This sounds like a compliment, but why does it feel so wrong? Yining covered her mouth and laughed. Don't say that Lin Feng is a straight man. Many girls are thinking about Lin Feng. This afternoon, Rita asked me for Lin Feng's WeChat. Rita? She wants Lin Feng's WeChat? Why is this guy so proactive now? Mumu and Rita are still very familiar with each other. There were a lot of people chasing Rita before, but I never saw her pay any attention to anyone. Now she actually took the initiative to ask Yining for Lin Feng's WeChat, which is very abnormal. Hearing Yining's words, Baisha on the side couldn't help showing an envious expression and said, "Captain, you must seize the opportunity, Rita is really good." Lin Feng picked up the phone and looked, but didn't see Rita adding him. Ignoring her, Lin Feng changed the topic and talked about the game the day after tomorrow. Yining said at this time, "Although we did well in the auditions, after all, the teams participating in the auditions are relatively weak, but in the playoffs, those teams are all strong. And the 8 directly invited teams will also join the playoffs. These teams are very strong. We need to discuss tactics." Hearing Yining say this, Lin Feng nodded. These professional teams are indeed not simple. Just like the NW team and the Snake team in their group this time, they are very strong. If it weren't for good luck and Lin Feng's strong leadership, the one team would definitely lose. "It's okay. We will fight as many as we can." Lin Feng said this, and he was also looking forward to the game the day after tomorrow. The players encountered in the playoffs will definitely be stronger. I hope that 1 or 2 supreme treasure chests will be exploded at that time. In today's game, Lin Feng didn't explode a single supreme treasure chest, but a bunch of gold treasure chests, which made Lin Feng quite depressed. Several people chatted while eating, and at the same time discussed the game the day after tomorrow. Soon, all the dishes on the table were eaten. Mumu and Lu Shuqi, who were shouting about losing weight, ate the most. However, Lin Feng and the others looked at them and felt that they were not fat. With such a curvy figure, why should they lose weight? These two people looked the same as Qianqian. I really couldn't understand what these girls were thinking. "Captain, why don't we go to the internet cafe to play CF? I see that you are so good at AK, and I want to learn from you." At this time, Baisha rubbed his hands and said that although he was now in the PUBG team, he still had an unquenchable passion for Crossfire. Seeing that Lin Feng played AKM so well in PUBG, he must be good at AK and CF, so Baisha couldn't help but want to play with Lin Feng. Lin Feng said speechlessly, "We are a PUBG team. Why are we going to play Crossfire?" Naturally, it was impossible for Lin Feng to play Crossfire with Baisha. With his skills, he would be beaten to a pulp. You should know that when Baisha played CF before, he was known as the king of Crossfire. Chapter 224. Finally, Lin Feng and Baisha came to the internet cafe, but they didn't play Crossfire. Instead, they played League of Legends with Yining, Mumu and Lu Xiaoqi. Stepping into the internet cafe, Lin Feng took a look. Most of the internet cafes now play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, but there are also many people playing League of Legends. When Mumu and the other two entered the internet cafe, they immediately attracted the attention of many boys. Fuck, those 3 girls are so pretty. These 2 men actually brought 3 beauties to the internet cafe. If it were me, I would take them to the hotel. What hotel? Maybe they are just ordinary friends. Ignoring others, Lin Feng went directly to the 5 computers lined up side by side. Sitting in the seat, Lin Feng quickly logged into League of Legends and added the 4 of them as friends. Lin Feng, your rank is a bit low. Yining was a little surprised to see that Lin Feng's rank was only gold. She originally thought that Lin Feng, who was so good at playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, should also be good at League of Legends. Because many esports players are very talented in multiple games, just like Wei Shen, who used to play League of Legends and is still very strong in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. And Baisha in front of her, the former king of Crossfire, now plays PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds at a professional level. Wow, Lin Feng, you are still in the gold rank. I am dying of laughter, you are too bad. Moo couldn't help laughing when she saw that Lin Feng's account was still in the gold rank. She was always hit by Lin Feng when playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, but this time she could finally fight back. Lin Feng was speechless for a moment to refute Moo's words, because he saw that Moo and Lu Xiuqi's ranks were both extraordinary masters, and Yin and Baisha were even stronger. Both were the strongest kings. Fuck, I am the weakest, and I am not just a little bit weaker. There are several ranks between us. Lin Feng was also depressed. There was nothing he could do. The system skills were very strong, but they could not be used in League of Legends at all. Ahem, although my rank is relatively low, my skills are still good. I am not bad at playing Yasuo. Lin Feng likes playing Yasuo the most. He keeps using E and is happy. Several people immediately formed a team of 5 blacks. This game was just a match. After a few seconds of waiting, they were quickly matched with a team. Lin Feng directly selected Yasuo, which was the hero he played the most. The game started soon, and Lin Feng controlled Yasuo to the middle lane. Just a few minutes after the start of the game, Lin Feng's screen went dark. Lin Feng, how did you get killed? Baisha, who was playing in the jungle, had just finished collecting the blue buff when he saw the news that Yasuo was killed. This death is too fast. Ahem, mistake, I was impulsive just now, I will be more careful next time. Then, Captain, please don't give away, the opponent's mid lane has been fattened up by you. Lin Feng, please don't use E, okay? Fuck, I just knocked someone away, why don't you use your ultimate move? Lin Feng was busy operating, and finally he despairingly found that he might not be suitable for the game of League of Legends. The man sitting next to Lin Feng, who had just finished a game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, couldn't help but say, Brother, you are a bit bad, even girls are better than you. Lin Feng's face darkened instantly. Brother, you are so lucky, you are so bad at playing, and yet, there are 3 beautiful girls willing to take you with you. Lin Feng couldn't help but say, I am not that bad, okay? Before Lin Feng finished speaking, he saw that his Yasuo was killed by the opponent Zed by crossing the tower. Fuck. Lin Feng, you are too bad at playing League of Legends, but it's okay, sister will take you with you. Moo saw that Lin Feng was so bad, not only did she not dislike him, but she was very happy. Usually, Lin Feng complained about him, and it was rare for her to complain about Lin Feng once. The man next to him saw that Lin Feng was so bad, and there was such a beautiful girl who wanted to take him with him, and he was immediately envious and jealous. The man said shamelessly, Girl, you can also teach me, my skills are much better than this brother. Moo said without raising his head, No, you are too ugly. Fuck? The man looked at Lin Feng again at this time, he was indeed quite handsome. Hearing Moo's venomous tongue, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh. Brother, there is nothing I can do. This is a world that values appearance. The man was speechless. Then he said angrily, Girl, your words hurt my heart, although I am not as handsome as this brother, but I have this. After that, the man took out his BMW key from his pocket and put it on the table. This BMW was bought with the 5,000 yuan he had saved with great difficulty, and the 300,000 yuan his parents had collected. It was his trump card. Every time he picked up a girl, he would put out this BMW key, which would get twice the result with half the effort. Don't girls now love money? I would rather cry in a BMW than laugh on the back of a bicycle. After taking out the car key, the man's confidence increased immediately. How about it, sister? Do you want to add WeChat and take you out for a ride? My BMW is very spacious. When Moo saw the BMW key, it should be a BMW 3 Series, and she was immediately happy. You want to seduce me with a BMW worth more than 300,000 yuan. Is it the courage given to you by Liang Jingru? Moo was not polite, and directly put out her Porsche key. She said, Yes, your BMW is much more spacious than my Porsche. The man didn't expect that this beautiful woman was so rich and actually drove a Porsche. He was a little embarrassed. At this time, as Moo's good friend, Lu Xiuqi was naturally unwilling to be left behind and put out her Porsche key. Then he said, Yeah, I should have known not to buy a Porsche. It's twice as expensive as a BMW, and the space is not spacious. Bai Sha also laughed, then took out his Ferrari key and put it on the table, sighing and saying, my Ferrari is even more of a loss. I should have bought a BMW. The BMW man's face was green at this moment. What's the situation with this group of people? Are they a group of rich second generations? And Lin Feng was already laughing when he saw their behavior. Then he took out his Maserati key and said, I feel that you are indeed a bit at a loss. I think my president is okay. It's spacious and not expensive. The BMW man hurriedly put away his BMW key at this time. He didn't expect that he, who drove a BMW, could still be slapped in the face like this. At this moment, he was like sitting on a pincushion, quit the game, and then left the internet cafe in disgrace. Several people couldn't help laughing immediately. I'm dying of laughter. Moo moo, you're too cruel, Bai Sha said with a smile. Same here, your Ferrari is quite lethal when it's on display. The few of them were not short of money at all, not to mention Lin Feng, who had the system, so he didn't have to worry about money at all. The rest of them were all very famous anchors. Earning hundreds of millions a year was not a problem at all. This man wanted to show off his wealth, but he had found the wrong person. Chapter 225. The BMW man left in disgrace. Moo Moo wanted to continue playing League of Legends, but Lin Feng was unwilling to do so. Lin Feng, it's okay. I take care of you. Moo Moo smiled very proudly. Yes, and your sister Shuqi is here. Lin Feng, I'm a bitch. Lin Feng suddenly had the urge to smash the computer. In the end, the few people did not continue playing League of Legends, but played PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Lin Feng was completely different from when he played League of Legends before. All kinds of tricks continued, even Yining and Bai Sha were a little surprised. Lin Feng, why are you so good at PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, but so bad at League of Legends? Yining couldn't understand it. It shouldn't be like this. To be able to play League of Legends so well, you must have a talent for games. With a talent for games, how could she be so bad at playing League of Legends? Like Yining herself, she only plays PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, but she can reach the top of League of Legends by just playing casually, becoming a great player in the eyes of ordinary players. I don't know either. Lin Feng waved his hand and said. Of course, he couldn't tell anyone about the system, as it was his biggest secret. Of course, even if he really told anyone, no one would believe it. The few of them played 3 more games together, and all of them won. Looking at the time, it was getting late. So the few of them left the internet cafe, and drove their own cars home. Lin Feng looked at Bai Sha's Ferrari, which seemed pretty good. Lin Feng had the urge to buy another car. After all, a man would never have too many sports cars, and now Lin Feng was not short of money. Back home, Lin Feng lay on the comfortable sofa. Once upon a time, he lay in a rented house of a few hundred yuan, looking up at the ceiling, thinking about how to survive in the city of Shenzhen, which is full of luxury. Now he lies in a house worth millions, and finally lives the life he once dreamed of. Lin Feng couldn't help but feel a little emotional. Many of the gold treasure chests obtained in today's competition have not been opened yet. Lin Feng immediately checked the gold treasure chests in the system space. He opened them all, and got more than 1 million RMB. This more than 1 million RMB is nothing. The important thing is that this time a real skill was opened. Language Master Skill. With this skill, the host can be proficient in multiple languages such as English, French, Russian, German, Italian, as well as various local dialects and various minor languages. Lin Feng looked at the function of this language proficiency skill, and couldn't help but be surprised. Isn't this too awesome? System, does that mean I can speak any language now? Yes, host, you can use any language in the world as much as you want. Just after the system spoke, Lin Feng felt a huge amount of knowledge pouring into his mind. This process was a bit painful, and after a while, Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. This skill is amazing. In Lin Feng's eyes, this skill can't be bought with any money. Although money is important, it is not omnipotent. Lin Feng likes this kind of skill that can improve himself more. With this language master skill, it will be much more convenient for him to travel abroad in the future. Lin Feng's English was a drag on his college entrance examination before, otherwise it would be no problem for him to get into 985. Lin Feng was having a headache about English. He just couldn't learn it no matter how hard he tried. Now, with the skill of the language master, he can speak English easily in the future. Having obtained the skill, Lin Feng was in a good mood. He opened the system and checked it out. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Item: Bombing Zone Summoning Card *1. Real abilities: Cooking God Skills *, Primary, Godly Voice *, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills *, Intermediate, Hacker Skills *, Primary, Language Master *, Intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Rifle Mastery *, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery *, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Hearing Mastery *, Intermediate, Throwing Object Mastery *, Intermediate, Boxing Master *, Intermediate, Money, 1070000 YGB. Lin Feng took a look and found that there was more than 1 million more money in his system account, so he withdrew all of it directly. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal in progress. Congratulations, host. Withdrawal successful. As soon as the system finished speaking, the Huawei card in Lin Feng's hand began to vibrate. Lin Feng picked it up and saw that it was indeed the news that the money had been withdrawn. With the more than 1 million yuan withdrawn this time, plus the money in the original account, Lin Feng now has more than 7 million YGB. This wealth is something that many people cannot earn in their entire lives. But for Lin Feng, it's just a few days of playing games. Looking at the more than 7 million yuan in the card, Lin Feng felt it necessary to spend it well. I heard that Huawei's 5G mobile phone has been released now, and Lin Feng felt it necessary to buy one to try it out. Without further ado, there happened to be a Huawei store nearby, which was within walking distance. Lin Feng went straight to the door of the Huawei store. As soon as he entered the store, a beautiful woman in formal clothes came over immediately. "Hello, sir, how can I help you?" Lin Feng looked at the staff member, who was very beautiful and had a good figure. However, Lin Feng had been in contact with many beauties such as Qianqian and Enin Mumu, and he was immune to them. Moreover, although the person in front of him was beautiful, the gap between him and Qianqian was not ordinary. "I want to buy a 5G mobile phone." Lin Feng explained his purpose. The formal-dressed beauty immediately showed a professional smile. "5G mobile phone, sir, you are so lucky. 5G mobile phones have just arrived here today." After a pause, the beauty said, "But sir, our 5G mobile phone is not cheap." Because Lin Feng went out in casual clothes, he did not look like a rich man, so the formal-dressed beauty was worried that Lin Feng could not afford the cost of the mobile phone. Lin Feng saw her thoughts and said with a smile, "It's okay, money is not a problem." "Well, please come this way." Since Lin Feng said so, she naturally didn't say anything more. The formal-dressed beauty took it out in her hand, and Lin Feng took it up, and saw that it was not much different from an ordinary mobile phone. "Sir, this is our Huawei's latest research and development, the world's most advanced 5G mobile phone Huawei P50, and its camera function is also very strong. You can even use it to take pictures of the moon at night." Lin Feng nodded. He naturally believed in Huawei's strength. Now Huawei is not only in Yin country, but also on the world stage. It is the top. Chapter 226. Lin Feng looked at the phone. It had a curved glass back and 5 cameras. No wonder it took such a great photo and looked great. Lin Feng was quite satisfied with the phone, so he asked about the price. "How much is this phone?" The salesperson smiled sweetly and said, "The official price of our phone is 25,000 YGB, and we also offer installment payments." The salesperson was obviously worried that Lin Feng didn't have that much money. After all, 25,000 is not something that ordinary people can afford. Lin Feng was a little surprised. He originally thought that this phone would only cost a little over 10,000, but he didn't expect it to cost 25,000. But 25,000 is nothing to Lin Feng. "Okay, pack it up for me. I want it," Lin Feng said directly. The salesperson was a little surprised and asked, "Sir, do you need to pay in installments?" Lin Feng waved his hand and said, "No, it's too troublesome. I paid in full for my Maserati, so I need to pay in installments for a mobile phone?" The beautiful salesperson smiled sweetly and said, "Okay, sir, I will install it for you right away. By the way, sir, your mobile phone card also needs to be upgraded to use the 5G network." Lin Feng was stunned. "Yes, my mobile phone card should not be able to use the 5G network now. Do I have to go to the mobile business hall to upgrade? That's too troublesome." Seeming to see Lin Feng's thoughts, the beautiful salesperson smiled and said, "Sir, if you need it, we can also help you upgrade, but we need to charge an additional 10 yuan handling fee. Then you can help me upgrade it." As he said this, Lin Feng took out the SIM card in his hand and gave it to the salesperson to upgrade it. After a while, the salesperson came out with the upgraded SIM card. "Sir, it has been upgraded for you, and the phone has been packed for you. How are you going to pay? Lin Feng said, just scan the code. After the direct WeChat code transfer was completed, Lin Feng changed the SIM card to the new phone. As for the original phone, he sold it to the mobile phone store for 5,000 yuan. After all, he spent more than 10,000 yuan to buy this phone. After Lin Feng walked out of the mobile phone store, he played with the phone and found that it was indeed a 5G signal. How about this 5G signal? Lin Feng is a little looking forward to it. Lin Feng opened the mobile app store and searched for King of Pesticides. King of Pesticides is a popular mobile game recently, and Lin Feng will take it out to kill time when he is bored. This King of Pesticides is more than 2 GB, and Lin Feng clicked the download button. 1 second, 2 seconds, download completed and installing. Wow, it's done in 2 seconds. Lin Feng was shocked by the speed. The 2 GB King of Glory was completed in 2 seconds, an average of 1 GB per second. This speed is too fast to download a movie or something. Not bad. Lin Feng was very satisfied with the speed. Walking, Lin Feng came to the shopping street near the community. This shopping street is quite large. Lin Feng looked at his own clothes and decided to go shopping. Lin Feng came to Armani's clothing store and walked in directly. Armani is a world-renowned international luxury brand. The clothes here have one characteristic, that is, they are expensive. In the past, Lin Feng only dared to stand at the door and watch these luxury stores, and he didn't have the courage to enter. Now it's different. Even if he buys this store, it will be no problem for Lin Feng. Hello, sir, how can I help you? A tall salesperson came over with a smile. Although Lin Feng doesn't look like a rich man, customers are the top priority, so they will naturally greet him with a smile. What's more, in Guangdong, some rich people are very low-key. Some of them look poor in vests and slippers, but they may be from demolition households, and they have so much money that you can't count it. Lin Feng smiled lightly and said, buy a few sets of clothes, and help me take out your most expensive clothes. The salesperson was stunned. This is an Armani clothing store. The most expensive suit costs hundreds of thousands. You think it's a roadside stall. Although she thought so in her heart, the salesperson still asked politely, Sir, our most expensive clothes cost 100,000 yuan. I know, otherwise why would I come here? Seeing Lin Feng's indifferent look, the female salesperson was shocked. It seemed that he was a rich man. Please wait, I will bring it to you right away. The salesperson quickly brought out a few sets of clothes. Lin Feng took a look and felt that they were all good. After trying them on, they all fit well, so he bought 3 sets directly. These 3 sets of clothes cost Lin Feng 350,000 yuan, but this amount of money is nothing to Lin Feng now. Several salespeople in the store saw Lin Feng pay 300,000 yuan without blinking, and immediately became interested. A handsome man is not so attractive to them, but if this man is not only handsome, but also very rich, then it's different. This is simply a fatal attraction. The tall beauty who entertained Lin Feng just now suddenly became interested. Seeing that Lin Feng was about to leave after buying clothes, she immediately chased him and asked, Sir, why don't you leave your WeChat signal, and you can also contact me if there are any after-sales problems with the clothes. Of course, or if you have any other needs, I can also help you solve them. After saying that, the tall beauty did not forget to look at Lin Feng teasingly. The tall beauty in front of him is very good-looking. With a height of 1.7 meters and a curvy figure, she is definitely a top-notch girl. Lin Feng certainly knew that this woman must have come to him actively because she saw that he was rich. Okay, add my WeChat. Lin Feng directly took out his QR code. The tall beauty immediately took out her mobile phone and scanned it, adding Lin Feng's WeChat. By the way, my name is Xiaowei. The beauty introduced herself. Well, my name is Lin Feng. Lin Feng said perfunctorily, and then left the store. Sister Xiaowei, what's the WeChat number of that handsome guy just now? Let me add him, too. Yes, I want his WeChat number. He's so handsome and rich, he's exactly my type. Go away, you're already in your 30s, it's strange that the guy would like you. After Lin Feng left, several other salespeople in the store immediately came to Xiaowei and asked for Lin Feng's WeChat number. Xiaowei put down her phone and said, I don't have it, you have to take it yourself. How stingy. That's right, you really think you can catch a rich husband by adding WeChat. Seeing Xiaowei's tough attitude, the others said a few words with an ugly face and walked away. I'm not stupid. Of course, I keep this quality guy for myself. Xiaowei smiled sweetly while looking at her phone, not paying any attention to other people's attitudes. Chapter 227. After walking out of Armani's clothing store, Lin Feng went straight to the watch area of the mall. The poor play with cars, the rich play with watches. Lin Feng also wants to buy a watch to wear on his hand. It doesn't matter if he pretends to be cool or not, the main thing is to be able to tell the time. Looking at the dazzling array of watches in the cabinet in front of him, Lin Feng had difficulty making a choice. Lin Feng took a look and found a watch that he thought was good. "Hello, how much is this watch?" Lin Feng pointed at the watch he liked and said. The staff next to him smiled and said, "Sir, this is Patek Philippe's 6G104 Platinum Series. The price is 2238000 YGB. Lin Feng frowned. It was really amazingly expensive. More than 2 million is enough to buy a house in a second-tier city, but here it is only worth a watch. Sir, if you think this watch is too expensive, we have other relatively cheap watches here." The staff next to him also thought that Lin Feng should not be able to afford this watch. After all, if you are not born with this kind of watch, it is estimated that it will be difficult to have it in this life. But Lin Feng did not expect that he would say, "No, just this watch. I think it is quite nice." Lin Feng is not short of money at all now. 2 million is just enough for playing games for a few days. "Sir, are you sure you want to buy this watch?" The staff on the side was obviously shocked. This is a 2 million watch. Could it be that the man in front of him is a super rich second generation? "Sure." Swipe the card. Lin Feng did not waste time with her, and directly took out the payment card. The staff packed the watch and handed it to Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng saw that there was also a very good-looking watch in the counter next to him. And this watch is obviously a women's watch. Lin Feng pointed at the watch and asked, "Take this watch out for me to see." "Okay." The staff immediately took out the watch with a smile on his face. Lin Feng took it in his hand and looked at it, and thought it was pretty good. "Sir, this watch is a Patek Philippe Rose Gold series, which is the most suitable for girls. If someone gives me this watch, I will propose on the spot." The watch seller showed an envious expression, but Lin Feng looked at her ordinary looks and ordinary figure, and estimated that no one would give her this. "How much is this watch?" Lin Feng asked lightly. "Sir, the price of this watch is 1.2 million YGB. "Well then buy it." Swipe the card. Lin Feng took out the card directly. 1.2 million YGB is nothing. After buying 2 watches, Lin Feng prepared to go home directly. After Lin Feng left, the envy on the face of the woman selling watches had not yet dissipated. "If someone is willing to give me this watch, my life will be worth it. When will I be able to meet such a handsome and rich man in this life?" Lin Feng returned home with a bunch of things. Then he took a shower and returned to the sofa. He opened WeChat and received a friend request. Looking at the avatar, it should be the beautiful saleswoman from the Armani store just now. Lin Feng accepted it directly and ignored her. Then he clicked on Qianqian's chat dialog box. "I bought you a gift and will give it to you tomorrow." In the female dormitory of Shenzhen University, Qianqian had just finished taking a shower and was wiping her hair with a towel. Seeing Lin Feng's WeChat message, she immediately opened it and was pleasantly surprised. "Brother Lin Feng, what's the gift? You know when the time comes. Are you still in school tomorrow?" "Yes." "Then I have nothing to do tomorrow, so I go back to Shenzhen University for a stroll." "Great, thank you, Brother Lin Feng." Qianqian was a little excited holding the phone. This was the first time Lin Feng gave her a gift. She liked it no matter what it was. She was very curious about what Lin Feng would give her. Flowers? Or chocolate? Qianqian's appearance was seen by her roommates in the dormitory, and the eyes of several roommates were immediately ignited with a raging fire of gossip. Qian Beibei looked at Qianqian and said with a sly smile, "Qianqian, something is wrong with you. Tell me, are you secretly dating without telling us?" Lan Lan on the side said immediately, "Of course, Qianqian looks so happy, there must be something going on." Qian Beibei said immediately, "Is it Zhao Chao, the captain of the school basketball team? I see he has been pursuing you." "Shall we said? Or is it Ren Xiaoxing, the talented man from the School of Arts? He is also your loyal pursuer, Qianqian." Qianqian quickly stopped their gossip and said, "No, he has graduated, and besides, we are not in love yet. It's just a gift. Why are you gossiping so much?" "Well, I don't know why." Qianqian is a little happy that her roommates are gossiping about Lin Feng. Qian Beibei doesn't believe Qianqian's words. It can't be that simple. Oh, it's definitely not that simple. Why haven't you been so happy when others give you gifts? Finally, in the midst of playing and joking, Qianqian told Lin Feng about the matter. "Brother Lin Feng and I are just friends. Don't make random guesses." Qianqian's face turned red as she spoke. Qian Beibei smiled wickedly. Oh, It's so sweet to call brother Lin Feng all the time. If the boys in our school knew about this, I don't know how many people would be heartbroken. After chatting with Qianqian for a while, Lin Feng casually said a few perfunctory words to Xiaowei and ended the chat directly. Although Xiaowei did have a good figure, and it was 36D, Lin Feng was not very interested in her. After playing with his phone for a while, Lin Feng looked at the time, and it was already late. After brushing his teeth and washing his face, he went to bed directly. No one talked all night, and the alarm clock rang on time the next day. Now Lin Feng can sleep until dinner if there is no alarm clock every morning. Even he himself didn't know why he could sleep so well. He obviously didn't stay up late. After getting up, Lin Feng had a simple breakfast and turned on his phone to check the schedule of the Huya Cup playoffs. The schedule of the playoffs today has been released, and the official competition will start tomorrow. There will be a total of 32 teams in the playoffs, including 24 teams that advanced from the preliminary rounds, and 8 teams that were directly invited. The 32 teams are divided into 2 large groups, and the top 8 teams in the last 2 large groups will enter the finals. Lin Feng looked at them, and found that many of these teams are relatively famous and strong. But there are also 1 or 2 mixed teams, such as the Crazy Bull team and the Yo-Yo team. Especially the Crazy Bull team, which was in the Fate Circle in the 3 preliminary rounds. It can be said that it was sent to the playoffs by the operator. Facts have proved that in the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, luck is sometimes more important than technology. Chapter 228. Lin Feng saw that their team was divided into the first group. The first group seemed to be a bit difficult. Teams like 4AM, 17, and the old enemy Snake team were all in the same group, which made Lin Feng feel a bit tricky. But he was not panicked. The more powerful teams there were, the more likely Lin Feng would get the Supreme Treasure Box, which made Lin Feng look forward to it even more. After all, in the competition, the Treasure Box is the first, and he also found that the DS team where the crazy god, who had been talking nonsense before, was also in the first group. Although Lin Feng was too lazy to pay attention to this guy was clamoring on the internet every day to punish himself, and also said that he had stolen his Rita. It was simply a problem. If I met him in the competition, I would definitely give him a good beating. After all, Lin Feng was not a person who repaid evil with good, but a person who took revenge with hatred. Other teams also saw this schedule. In the DS team, the yellow-haired young man was delighted when he saw the one team was in the same group as them. See? The one team is in the same group as us. When we meet them in the competition, we must kill them fiercely. He stole Rita from me, and he must pay the price. The yellow-haired young man was naturally crazy, and said to the other members of the DS team. The other members of the DS team were also speechless. What do you mean someone stole your Rita? That Rita never liked you at all. Besides, it seems that they took the initiative to find that Lin Feng. However, these people could only complain silently in their hearts, and could not say it in front of their captain. Thinking of Rita's 1.8-meter long legs, they also envied Lin Feng. In the 4AM team, Wei Shen looked at the schedule and said, "This time, the teams in our group are all strong teams, so we can't take it lightly." Xiao Xingmu nodded and said, "Well, OMG, 17 teams are in the same group with us, so we really have to be careful." Wei Shen reminded, "There is also a 1 team, we have to be especially careful." Xiao Xingmu was stunned and said, "Although the 1 team performed very strongly in the qualifiers, it should not be that strong." Xiao Xingmu didn't expect Wei Shen to attach so much importance to the 1 team. In his eyes, the 1 team is just lucky. Wei Shen said, "Don't underestimate the 1 team. Have you forgotten how we were wiped out last time? Last time in the passerby game, the 4AM team was directly wiped out by the 1 team and the LGD team, and the last LGD team was still wiped out by the 1 team. It seems like good luck, but luck is also a kind of strength. The process is not important, the result is important. As long as you can win, who cares whether you are lucky or not?" The other members of 4AM also nodded carefully at this time, and they attached more importance to the 1 team, especially their captain Lin Feng, who did not play by the rules, and was strong. Lin Feng clicked on Cool Cat music, and found that the 2 songs he sang were still on the hot song list, but the popularity was much lower than before. Lin Feng knew that Cool Cat must have made money by buying the exclusive channel for his 2 songs, because he saw on the forum that many people ran to Cool Cat because NetEase Cloud Music and Penguin Music did not have this song. It can be said that these 2 songs brought a lot of traffic to Cool Cat. After listening to some songs, Lin Feng looked at the time, and it was time to go out. Today he was going to visit Shenzhen University, and give Qianqian the watch he bought yesterday. After knowing each other for so long, Qianqian had always been very good to him, and would never forget him for anything good. And he had always been a pauper, and had nothing to give her. Now that he was rich, it was only right for him to give her something. Lin Feng drove his Maserati towards Shenzhen University. Shenzhen University was not far from the community, and it only took an hour to get there. After Lin Feng arrived, he called Qianqian. Hearing that Lin Feng had arrived, Qianqian ran out happily. At the school gate, Lin Feng leaned on the Maserati and immediately attracted the attention of many girls. Lin Feng was already very handsome, and with a Maserati worth more than 2 million yuan next to him, he looked like a tall, rich and handsome man. A girl ran up with a red face and asked, "Classmate, can I add your WeChat? Let's make friends." Lin Feng looked at the girl and found that she was a cute type. This type of girl is generally very popular in school. But although Lin Feng thought the girl was cute, he still refused. "I'm sorry, I don't use WeChat." Lin Feng said without blushing. At least it was a tactful refusal, and the other party would not feel embarrassed. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the girl's face became even redder, and she said unwillingly, "Then QQ number is also fine." Lin Feng waved his hand and said, "I don't have a QQ number either." "Then you should have a mobile phone number, right?" 10,086. Humph, straight man. The girl knew that Lin Feng was rejecting him at this time, and she angrily said straight man and left. He even used 10,086 to perfunctorily deal with her. "You can just make up a random number, humph, straight man." Lin Feng shook his head helplessly. If he rejected her, he was a straight man, and if he accepted her, he was a scumbag. Being a man is really not easy. At this time, Lin Feng also saw Qianqian from a distance, running towards her. And there was more than just her. There were 3 girls following behind. It seemed that they should be Qianqian's classmates, and the 3 of them looked pretty good. Are there so many beauties in Shenzhen University now? Lin Feng remembered that when he was in college, he didn't see so many beautiful beauties. But it was normal to think about it. Lin Feng used to be a computer major, and he stayed in the dormitory all day. How many pretty girls could he meet? Qianqian saw Lin Feng and immediately shouted happily, "Brother Lin Feng, you are here." Qianqian's 3 roommates were also delighted to see Lin Feng. He is so handsome. And his temperament is also very unique. How to describe it? That is the combination of Peng Yuyan and Gu Yuega. Yes, it is the combination of the two. It is simply perfect, and the car next to him is a 2 million Maserati President. No wonder Qianqian fell for him. Such an excellent man, they can't resist it. Qianqian immediately pointed at her 3 roommates and said, "Brother Lin Feng, let me introduce you. These are my 3 roommates, Qian Beibei, Lan Lan and Xiao Hui." Then she briefly introduced Lin Feng to the 3 roommates. Lin Feng politely greeted the 3 girls, and then followed Qianqian into the school. Chapter 229. The campus of Shenzhen University is quite large, and the environment is very beautiful. Lin Feng and Qianqian strolled on the walkway of the Shenzhen University campus. As for Qianqian's 3 roommates, they also found a reason to leave tactfully. They subconsciously thought that Qianqian and Lin Feng were lovers, and if they stayed here, wouldn't they be a light bulb? "Brother Lin Feng, didn't you say you would give me a gift?" Qianqian couldn't help but ask. In fact, as long as it was a gift from Lin Feng, no matter what it was, she would like it. But Qianqian still hoped that Lin Feng could give something more romantic. She saw a news on the internet before. A man gave his girlfriend a thermos cup on her birthday, asking her to drink more hot water for health, and the woman was so angry that she broke up with the man on the spot. Thinking of this, Qianqian couldn't help but feel more uneasy. What would brother Lin Feng give? Lin Feng slapped his head. He was so busy taking a walk that he even forgot about the gift. Seeing Lin Feng take out a very exquisite box from his pocket, Qianqian was very excited. Lin Feng handed the box to Qianqian and said, "Open it, and see if you like it." Qianqian opened the box and found a very beautiful rose-colored watch inside. Wow, so beautiful! Qianqian was a little surprised. She didn't expect Lin Feng to give her a watch. She was stunned after a closer look, because wasn't this watch Patek Philippe? She knew Patek Philippe, of course. Her brother gave her several watches, so she knew the price of this watch. And she saw that this watch was a rose gold series women's watch, which must be worth millions. Qianqian said, "Brother Lin Feng, why did you buy such an expensive watch?" Lin Feng smiled and said, "It's okay, I made some money recently, you see, I bought one myself." Lin Feng shook his left hand, and there was a Patek Philippe watch on it. Okay then. Since Lin Feng did this, he must be rich, so Qianqian accepted it. And Lin Feng gave her such an expensive gift, doesn't it mean that she is very important in his heart? Although her brother also gave her several watches of similar styles, can this be the same as the one given by brother Lin Feng? Of course she has to wear the one given by brother Lin Feng. Qianqian put the watch on her hand and said with a smile, "Brother Lin Feng, thank you for your watch, I like it very much." Seeing another men's watch on Lin Feng's hand, Qianqian couldn't help but secretly happy. Is this a couple watch? The two of them strolled around the campus of Shenzhen University, just like a couple. Such a combination of two people with such high looks walking on the campus naturally attracted a lot of attention. Isn't this Qianqian, the school beauty of our school? Who is the man with her? I don't know, but this man is so handsome. This is really a perfect match. I just saw this man driving a Maserati at the school gate. He is super rich. Okay, I admit that I am jealous of such a handsome man. Many people were whispering. If it was in the past, Qianqian would definitely be very angry. But for some reason, this time when she was with brother Lin Feng, she was not only not angry, but also a little happy. Lin Feng was in a very happy mood at the moment. Looking at the energetic students on campus, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. Why didn't he cherish his college life when he was in college? Walking and chatting with Qianqian, they soon finished the campus of Shenzhen University. After having a meal with Qianqian in the student cafeteria of Shenzhen University, they left Shenzhen University directly. Because Qianqian had classes in the afternoon, Lin Feng didn't stay long. Originally, Qianqian wanted to skip classes to accompany him, but Lin Feng didn't agree. After leaving Shenzhen University, Lin Feng drove his Maserati back home. After lying at home for a day, the game on the second day started soon. Unlike in the past, this time the playoffs only had one game, and the top 8 in this game could directly participate in the offline finals. One game determines the outcome, which is not good news for strong teams, because even the strongest teams will make mistakes. Everyone be careful, we can't lose this game. Wei Shen reminded his teammates in the team channel. No. Understand? The team members also knew the importance of the matter, and responded one after another. The situation is roughly the same for other participating teams. And in a Crazy Bull team. Don't fight when you land, let's just hide, and stay alive if we can. As long as we can enter the top 8, we can enter the finals, and the salary will be tripled, and the bonus will be tripled, come on. Jiang Hao, the captain of the Crazy Bull team, said in the team channel. Triple salary. Triple bonus. Let's go for it. As expected, money makes the devil work. When the people of the Crazy Bull team heard about the triple salary and bonus, they were immediately excited like chicken blood. All participating teams are ready. And the live broadcast room of Huya's game is already crowded, with popularity approaching 10 million, much more than the preliminary round. After all, the preliminary round is indeed much inferior to the playoffs. Many viewers skipped the preliminary round and came directly to watch the playoffs. At this time, 3 commentators in the live broadcast room slowly walked out, still Xiaoji, Qiufeng, and the long-legged beauty commentator Rita. Xiaoji smiled and said, I believe everyone can't wait. Our Huya Destiny Cup playoffs have finally officially kicked off. Who will successfully advance to the finals among the 16 teams present, and who will regretfully withdraw? Audience friends can scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to vote for their favorite team. We will randomly select 100 lucky viewers from the voting audience and send them one of our exquisite gifts. As soon as Xiaoji finished speaking, Rita smiled and said, First of all, thank Huawei, QQ Reading, Joyoung Soy Milk Machine, and Bihu for their strong support for this competition. After Rita finished reading a bunch of sponsors' names, the audience in the live broadcast room was already a little impatient. At this time, Qiufeng said, Let's not talk nonsense and enter the game. The game officially started, and all 16 teams appeared on the Birth Island. Xiaoji smiled and said, This time our group is full of strong teams. For AM, 17, OMG and other strong teams are all in the group. It seems that other teams in our group are not doing well. The Crazy Bulls and Lulu are also in the group. If these mixed teams meet other strong teams, then there is only one fate, to be annihilated. So these weaker teams have already discussed and just hide when they land. When the time comes, if you can kill them, kill them. If you can't kill them, just hide your ranking. Maybe you can be lucky enough to enter the finals. Chapter 230. Rita, which team do you think will win this time? Qiufeng looked at Rita and asked. Rita said without hesitation, Of course it's 1. Ha ha, it seems that Rita you are really confident in 1, but this game is different from the last qualifiers. Strong teams like 4AM and OMG are in it. Although one performed very well in the qualifiers, it was in qualifier after all, and it was not at the same level as the playoffs. I think the most likely to win the game should be 4AM, 17 and OMG. Chiofeng made his own analysis, because these three teams in this game are all famous. Rita pouted and said, I don't care, anyway, I support one. Hearing Rita's words, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Your bias is too obvious. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan, Rita has a good vision. I also think that our one team can win this time. Jedi Data Emperor, there are too many strong teams in this game. It is too difficult to win the chicken, but I think there is still hope to enter the top 8. Rational Chicken, brother, your analysis is right. It will be good if we can enter the finals this time. It is basically impossible to win the chicken. Even Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room think that the one team will definitely not be able to win the chicken this time, because it is too difficult. And the fans of other teams in the live broadcast room also began to cheer for the teams they support. Come on 4AM team, come on Weichon. This time our 17 team will win. 17 beasts are invincible. Our OMG team is the one that everyone expects. In the live broadcast room, the voices of 4AM, 17, and OMG were the highest. These three teams are top teams in China. 5, 4, 3, 1, the countdown slowly ended. The game began. Everyone disappeared from the birth island, and a plane appeared on the screen and flew towards the Jedi Island. The first thing Lin Feng did was to check the route. This time, the route was from Port N to City Z, which is a very common route. There are also many resource points that can be reached. Like the airport, Port N, City P, Port G, these very large resource points can be reached. Xiaoji looked at the route and said, Port N to City Z, it seems that our airport will be busy again in this round. Rita, Chiofeng, which team do you think will jump to the airport? Xiaoji asked Chiofeng and Rita with a smile. Chiofeng smiled and continued, I think it should be the 4AM team. After all, the 4AM team is also a frequent visitor to the airport. And the 17th team should jump to P City. You know, 17 Beast is the ruler of P City. 17 has the final say on whether P City is in chaos or not. Rita nodded. The deterrent power of 17 Beast in P City is too great. I think few teams dare to compete with 17 team for P City. The plane flew along the route, and people slowly jumped out. Lin Feng, where are we jumping? In the team microphone, Moo Moo asked Lin Feng. As for Baisha and Yining, they were also waiting for Lin Feng to make a decision. Lin Feng touched his chin and said, let's go to P City. P City? Isn't it too risky? Team 17 will definitely jump to P City. We may not be the opponent when we meet Team 17. Yining panicked. Whether P City is in chaos or not, 17 Beast has the final say. This is not an empty talk, but because 17 Beast is really strong in P City. So strong that even OMG and 4AM are unwilling to jump to P City and fight Team 17. Baisha also hurriedly said, yes, Captain, let's not take such risks. It's okay, we will stop the enemy and cover the water with earth. Lin Feng said indifferently. Okay, but we still have to be careful. Hearing Lin Feng say this, Yining could only agree. Baisha gritted his teeth and said, follow the captain, no matter if it's 17 or 18, just beat them up. At this time, everyone in Team 4AM had already jumped towards the airport. There are several other teams that also jumped to the airport, but they are not as famous as 4AM. Xiaoji said, 4AM really jumped to the airport, and so did LGD and VQ. They are all well-known strong teams. It seems that there must be a fierce competition at the airport. The barrage in the live broadcast room is very active at this moment. Sorry, the airport is contracted by our 4AM team. LGD and VQ are also very strong. 4AM team may not be able to win. Yes, it is not certain who will win the airport. Amid the discussion of the crowd, the plane is getting closer and closer to P City. Our 17 team really jumped to P City, worthy of being the overlord of P City. Chiofeng saw Team 17 jumping off P City, and then saw another team also falling towards P City. Huh? There is another team jumping towards P City. Don't they know Team 17 will jump into P City? At this time, the OB camera cut directly to this team. Xiaoji said unexpectedly, it's Team 1. Team 1 really doesn't play by the rules. It seems that they are preparing to compete with Team 17 for P City. Rita saw Team 1 actually jumping towards P City, and said anxiously, why did Team 1 jump into P City? Team 17 is not easy to deal with. The audience in the live broadcast room also started to post comments at this moment. Uncle Zhang, who sells cucumbers. Fuck, why did they jump to P-City? This is too tough. The other side is Team 17, and the anchor is still so arrogant. Ha ha ha, jumping to P-City, this one team is really ignorant. Don't they know that P-City is our Team 17's territory? The Jing of Team 17 saw that there was a team jumping to P-City with them, and said with a smile, knowing that we are Team 17, there are still people who dare to jump to P-City. This is really brave. 17 Beast said, don't take it lightly, there are many strong teams in this game. Although Team 17 is considered the top in this game, the other teams are also not weak. If they really meet, they may not be 100% sure to win. Monyobi said at this time, Captain, don't worry, P-City is our home ground. Even if OMG team comes, we can beat them down. Team 17 is too familiar with P-City, whether it is the buildings or the terrain, even where there are tables and chairs, where there are flowers and plants, they are all clear. So in this location of P-City, Team 17 is full of confidence. Soon Team 17 landed, and Team 1 on the other side also landed at the same time. The first thing to do after landing is to find a gun. After Lin Feng landed, he quickly rushed into the house in front. Pushing open the door, an AKM rifle and 37.62mm bullets around it appeared in his sight. AKM on the ground. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. This luck is too good. Chapter 231. Lin Feng picked up a gun, and it's an AKM rifle. We know that Lin Feng's AKM rifle has always been very powerful, and many people call him the AKM gun god. Now that he has landed on the AKM, it is a great advantage for Lin Feng. Rita saw Lin Feng pick up an AKM rifle as soon as he landed, and said excitedly. At this time, Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room were also very excited. Landing a 98K, ha ha ha, let Lin Feng pick up the AKM, this game is over. Selling Q Peach, AKM Lin Feng, everyone know? Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng is lucky, he actually picked up the AKM, this game will definitely win. Seeing that Lin Feng's fans are flooding the screen, fans of other teams are unhappy. What are you showing off about? It's just an AKM rifle. Look how excited you are. That's right. Let's see how our beast will beat Lin Feng. At this time, 17 Beast just happened to pick up a Scar rifle in the room and quickly picked it up. 17 Beast was very lucky to be able to pick up a rifle just at the beginning of the game. 17 Beast quickly loaded the 5.56mm bullet. 17 Beast, known as the humanoid self-propelled cheat, is proficient in almost all rifles. Once at a competition, his own introduction was that he was proficient in all other firearms except shotguns. If someone else said this, it would definitely be controversial, but he didn't, because he is 17 Beast. The name 17 Beast is the best interpretation of strength. The humanoid self-propelled hacker is not a false name. The OB camera turned to 17 Beast, and 17 Beast holding a gun suddenly appeared on the screen. Seeing this scene, Chiofeng said, now 17 Beast has also got a gun, and his position is quite close to Lin Feng. Both of them have rifles in their hands. I wonder if they will have a wonderful duel. As soon as the voice fell, Lin Feng and 17 Beast walked towards each other's position in tacit understanding, looking ready to fight at any time. Obviously, both sides have realized the existence of each other, and it seems that a battle is inevitable. Xiaoji said with a smile, it seems that there will be a battle between the humanoid self-propelled hacker 17 Beast and the killer Lin Feng. Chiofeng Rita, who do you think will be better? Of course it is 17 Beast. Although Lin Feng is strong, there is still some gap compared with 17 Beast. Chiofeng said without hesitation. Xiaoji nodded. Chiofeng said exactly what he thought. 17 Beast has been famous for a long time. He is one of the top masters in the country, especially with his steel gun, which is invincible. Although Lin Feng is also very strong, how can he compare with 17 Beast? Seeing that Xiaoji and Chiofeng both looked like Lin Feng would definitely lose, Rita said a little unhappy, I think Lin Feng is more likely to win. Xiaoji smiled and asked, Rita, why do you think so? No reason, it's just a woman's sixth sense. Rita pouted and said again, my sixth sense has always been very accurate. I believe Lin Feng will definitely win this time. Ha ha ha, let's let the results speak for themselves. Chiofeng and Xiaoji said with a smile. In the OB camera, Lin Feng and 17 Beast were getting closer and closer, with only a few dozen meters between them. If it weren't for the obstruction of the building, I'm afraid a fight would have already occurred. As the two approached, everyone looked at the screen nervously, and the originally noisy live broadcast room also became quiet at this time. The two of them moved forward slowly, The next second, the two of them moved almost at the same time. The battle was about to start. Killer God versus humanoid self-propelled cheat. Bang bang bang. Duh. The gunshots of the SCAR rifle and the AKM rifle rang out almost at the same time. The 5.56mm bullet and the 7.62mm bullet rubbed the air and continued to move forward, breaking through the speed of the limit and showing its unparalleled lethality. At this moment, time seemed to stand still, so everyone was quietly waiting for the result. Who will fall? Is it the Steel Gun King, 17 Beasts known as the humanoid self-propelled cheat, or the killer Lin Feng who has never been defeated and becomes stronger when facing a strong opponent? In this face-to-face battle, there is no choice. Only one side falls to end it. There is no luck. This is a collision of real strength. The next second, Lin Feng, holding the AKM rifle, still stood in the same place, with less than half of his blood left. And the player on the opposite side has already knelt on the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to headshot and knock down player 17 Show. This time, Lin Feng won with a steel gun. How is this possible? At this moment, everyone watching the game had this thought in their mind. How could the famous humanoid self-propelled 17 Beast lose? And it was to the steel gun that he was proud of. This is simply too incredible. 17 Beast actually lost, Xiaoji said in a lost voice. This was really beyond his expectations. Xiaofeng was also stunned. Isn't this too unscientific? Rita came back to his senses at this time and said with a smile, "What do you think? My sixth sense is accurate, right?" I said, "Lin Feng will definitely win." In fact, Rita also thought that Lin Feng could not win at the beginning. She just supported Lin Feng. Unexpectedly, it really happened. At this time, Lin Feng did not stop his movements. Looking at the 17 Beast lying in front of him, Lin Feng raised his gun and aimed directly at his head. For a master like 17 Beast, Lin Feng did not dare to slack off at all. If he let him stand up, it would be a great trouble. Without hesitation, Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out in an instant. A series of 7.62s were sprayed out in an instant, and the 17 Beast lying on the ground was directly eliminated. Player Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to kill player 17 Show. After killing 17 Beast, Lin Feng was looking forward to it in his heart. This is a big fish. What level of treasure chest can it explode? The next second, the voice in his mind sounded. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting the Supreme Treasure Chest X1. Hearing this voice, Lin Feng was overjoyed. It was indeed the Supreme Treasure Chest. It is indeed worth the 17th Beast, and it is really valuable. Lin Feng could feel that the 17th Beast was indeed very strong. If he had just used other rifles instead of the AKM rifle, then he would probably be lying on the ground now. But he still won after all, and the Supreme Treasure Chest was also obtained. At this time, the three members of the one team were still in shock and had not recovered. What happened? Lin Feng actually eliminated the 17th Beast. Lin Feng, you actually eliminated the 17th Beast? Mumu said excitedly in the team voice at this time. Well, I'm lucky. This 17th Beast is indeed very strong. Lin Feng nodded and said. Chapter 232. After getting the Supreme Treasure Box, Lin Feng couldn't wait any longer. System, open the Supreme Treasure Box for me. After finally getting a Supreme Treasure Box, Lin Feng's first thing was to open it and see what he could get. Open the Supreme Treasure Box. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the game skill Shotgun Mastery * Intermediate. It turned out to be Shotgun Mastery. Lin Feng couldn't help but curl his lips and smiled. Although almost no one would use shotguns in normal games, they are very important when they just land. Because there are many shotguns, in most cases the first gun you see when you land is often a shotgun. And in close combat, the strength that a shotgun can exert is also very strong. In this case, Lin Feng has this skill, and his advantage is very large. And the use rate of firearms, like shotguns, is not high, which means that most players are not so strong in the use of shotguns, which is also an advantage of Lin Feng. After getting the skill, Lin Feng was obviously in a good mood, and then quickly opened the box of 17 Beast. 17 Beast had just landed, and there was nothing valuable in the box, only a SCAR rifle. Who of you don't have a rifle yet? Come over here, there is a SCAR rifle. Lin Feng said in a team voice. I don't have one. Mumu and Baisha answered at the same time. Then give it to Mumu, I still have a submachine gun. Baisha took the initiative to say. No, brother Baisha, you take it, I look for it. Mumu said quickly, although she also wanted a rifle, but in such a game, Baisha's gun would obviously play a greater role than her. Well, that's fine. Baisha nodded and took the rifle from 17 Beast's box. 17 Beast looked at Baisha licking his bag. His expression was calm, and he didn't say anything for a long time. De Jing saw the captain like this and said quickly, "Captain, don't worry, we will definitely avenge you later." Ma Nobi said at this time, "Captain, is this Lin Feng cheating? Otherwise, how could he beat you?" Yes, how is this possible?" Several people in the 17 team didn't dare to believe that Lin Feng could really beat their captain. They knew the strength of their captain better than anyone else. At least in terms of steel guns, 17 Beast said second, and no one in China dared to say first. Even the little lion of the OMG team didn't dare to say that his steel gun could beat 17 Beast. 17 Beast looked calm, but in fact, he was already very upset. He couldn't accept the fact that he lost. As for whether Lin Feng was cheating, 17 Beast didn't know, but he didn't rule out the possibility. After all, Lin Feng had never participated in offline competitions. Even if he turned on the camera, who could know whether he was cheating or not? Nowadays, the cheats are very high-tech, and you can't see some of them at all. Like the automatic aiming and locking, some masters deliberately acted, and you can't see it at all. 17 Beast shook his head and said, "Whether he is cheating or not, we will know when we play offline. If he can't show the strength he should have in the offline competition, he will be hammered by others." As for cheating, the official operators and game platforms such as Huya and Douyu have zero tolerance. For example, the once popular Douyu #1 was banned for cheating and getting 29 kills. How glorious was the Douyu #1 back then? How can Lin Feng compare with him now? Even he was banned. If Lin Feng really cheated, then his live broadcasting career and professional career would be over. Have you found the gun? If you have found the gun, leave P City, and don't fight with one team here. 17B said so. Now that he has been eliminated, and the team has lost its backbone, it is obviously unwise to fight with one team. Captain, why should we be afraid of them? I don't believe that we can't beat them. Yes, P City is our home ground. Are we going to give it to them? Let's go and kill them, and let them know who is the master of P City. 17 Beast frowned and said, "Do you think you are stronger than me? I lost. Are you sure you can beat Lin Feng?" 17 Beast's words made the three speechless. Yes, even the captain lost. What can they compare with one team? Now the important thing is to enter the finals, and other things will be discussed later. The overall situation is the most important. 17 Beast said this. Even if Team 17 lost him, with the strength of the three members in the team, as long as there is no accident, it is a sure thing to enter the finals. The three also knew the importance of the situation, so after getting the gun, they came to the outskirts of P City, drove a blue car, and left directly. This scene happened to be recorded by the OB camera, and everyone saw it. Team 17 actually left P City. Team 17 has always been the overlord of P City, but now they are forced to leave. Commentator Xiaoji said with some surprise, as he watched the car slowly leaving P City on the screen. Indeed, Team 1 is indeed surprising. No one expected Lin Feng to defeat B17. Xiao Feng continued. The live broadcast room was very active at this time. Seeing that Lin Feng defeated B17, many people began to question Lin Feng. This is definitely cheating. This Lin Feng is definitely cheating. Yes, this Lin Feng suddenly appeared. He had no fame before. Who would believe that he is not cheating? Don't worry, the finals the day after tomorrow will be offline. At that time, this Lin Feng will definitely be exposed. Seeing so many people saying that Lin Feng was cheating, Lin Feng's fans in the live broadcast room were immediately unhappy. Cute Peach, don't talk nonsense without evidence, okay? You are the one who cheats. Your whole family is cheating. Sweetheart Loli, that's right, if you have the guts, show us the evidence, otherwise stop talking nonsense. Northwest Cloud, you think the anchor is cheating just because he does something fancy. You are too ignorant, right? The live broadcast room of the game is still arguing fiercely, and the teams in the game naturally don't know this. What they know is that 17 Beast was killed by Lin Feng when he landed. This news attracted the attention of many teams, because 17 Beast is the top master in this game, and his every move is naturally watched. In G-Port, OMG team. Little Lion said a little surprised. What's the situation? 17 Beast was killed by someone. He naturally knew the strength of 17 Beast, and the two had fought many times. Even Little Lion was not sure that he could beat him, and now he was killed by someone. How could Little Lion not be surprised? Maybe he was unlucky, and didn't pick up the gun when he landed. Otherwise this Lin Feng would definitely not be his opponent. Xiao Hai, the team's assaulter, said. Yeah, it should be. The little lion nodded, then smiled and said, since 17 beasts have been eliminated, there will be less obstacles for us to win this round. Chapter 233. In addition to the OMG team, other teams also noticed the news that 17 Beast was eliminated. Especially Wei Shen, seeing that it was Lin Feng who eliminated 17 Beast, he couldn't help but frown and said, be careful of this one team, especially their captain Lin Feng. Yeah. The other 3 members of the team nodded carefully. Originally, they didn't care so much about the one team, but now that Lin Feng eliminated 17 Beast, plus his previous performance, they couldn't ignore it. This 17 Beast is really getting more and more useless. He can't even beat Lin Feng. It's better to retire early. In the DS team, Fengshen said arrogantly. He was very unhappy that 17 Beast had always been on his head. This time, seeing 17 Beast was eliminated, he couldn't help but mock it. The teammates next to him nodded a little awkwardly, not daring to refute. Fengshen said, when we meet one team and Lin Feng later, we must make them look good. Lin Feng, who was far away in P City, didn't know that he had been watched by so many teams. When he saw a blue car driving away from P City at a high speed, he knew that it must be Team 17. Lin Feng couldn't help but say, isn't it just that a captain died? Is it necessary to run so fast? What a pity, I wanted to keep them in P City. Lin Feng knew that there were no other teams in P City now. The teams that just jumped to P City were only them, and Team 17. Other teams probably knew that Team 17 would definitely jump to P City, so they didn't dare to jump. Lin Feng said, let's move to another place after we finish searching. There's no one in P City anymore. The 3 of them nodded, and then immediately searched P City. Then they drove away from P City. At this moment, next to a blue car, 4 boxes were scattered around. Why is this team so weak? De Jing said, looking at the 4 boxes on the ground. This is the playoffs, and those who can participate should be relatively strong. Why does this team feel so weak? Can this strength pass the qualifiers? Now the qualifiers are so weak? Xiao Hai said at this time, this is the Crazy Bulls team. I have an impression of them. They lost all 3 qualifiers, and were sent to the playoffs. Xiao Hai remembered that he complained for a long time when he saw this. That's not surprising. De Jing nodded. All 3 games were in the qualifiers, and even trash could be sent flying. Damn, we actually ran into Team 17. Inside the internet cafe, Jiang Hao couldn't help but yell. Why are Team 17 so frivolous when they can't just stay in P City? Originally, the 4 members of Team Crazy Bull were hiding in the wild, but they unexpectedly ran into Team 17 who drove over. And then unfortunately, they were discovered by the other side. Originally, Jiang Hao thought he could hide if he could. After all, in the playoffs, any team he picked out was better than him. But he didn't expect Team 17 to chase them relentlessly, so he had no choice but to fight. The result was naturally that they were eliminated by Team 17 without any effort. Okay, practice more in the future, it's good enough to make it to the playoffs this time. Qin Shui looked at the few people, and said that she had not expected them to achieve any good results. She was already very satisfied to be able to enter the playoffs. Ahem, boss, the salary issue. Qin Shui rolled her eyes and said, don't worry, your salary will not be deducted. Damn, these boxes are really poor. Xiaolin of Team 17 complained while looting. In the box in front of him, there was only a pistol and a few bandages. This was a bit too poor. Xiao Hai said, the box here is also very poor. I guess these people should have been junglers when they landed, but they were unlucky and didn't pick up anything. Team 17 looked at the 4 boxes in front of them, and couldn't help feeling disappointed. The 3 of them were forced to leave P City by Team 1. Although everyone had a big gun, they had very little ammunition and medicine. And except for De Jing who had a level 2 helmet and level 2 armor, the rest of Xiao Hai and Xiao Lin were level 1 helmets and level 1 armor, so they were in particular need of equipment now. Forget it, let's go quickly and go to M City. De Jing said, and the 3 of them got into the car and drove towards M City. At this time at the airport, the 4AM team had already had a fight with the LGD team and the VQ team. Damn, it turned out to be the 4AM team and the VQ team. LGD team captain Xian8 couldn't help but say that one of their team members died at the hands of the 4AM team, and the other died at the hands of the VQ team. Now only he and Tang Jiawei were left hiding in the police station, very depressed. Captain, what should we do now? Tang Jiawei asked Xian8. Xian8 bit his tongue and said, let's go first. We may not be able to defeat them here. VQ and 4AM are not inferior to LGD, especially 4AM, which is stronger than them. The OB camera was on the two of them, and they left the airport in disgrace. LGD had a bad start. They were attacked from both sides at the airport, and were attacked by 4AM and VQ, and lost 2 members directly. Xiaoji said, as he looked at the situation at the airport. Yes, if LGD doesn't retreat at this time, they may be left in the airport by 4AM. The 2 LGD team members had already found a go-kart outside the airport, and drove it directly towards the steel bridge. There were only 4AM and VQ teams left in the airport, one in Building K, and the other in Building C. Soon, the 2 teams met. Bang bang bang. 2-2-2. As soon as they met, both sides shot at each other desperately. Player 4AM God knocked down Player VQ Opapi with an M416 rifle. Player VQ Lu 9 knocked down Player 4AM Aluke with an AKM rifle. Player 4AM CPT knocked down Player VQ Lu 9 with a headshot using a SCAR rifle. The deafening sound of gunfire resounded over the airport. Each burst of gunfire was accompanied by a refresh of a knockdown prompt. In the end, there were only 2 people standing in the whole venue, that is, Wei Shen and Xiao Xingmu from the 4AM team. As for the few people from the VQ team, they had all been killed. The battle between the 4AM team and the VQ team was perfectly presented in front of everyone by the OB camera. The 4AM team lived up to their reputation and wiped out the VQ team, especially Wei Shen, whose marksmanship was superb, and he knocked down 2 members of the VQ team. Xiaoji looked at the battle results and said excitedly that the 4AM team performed so well this time that they are likely to win the game. Chapter 234. The LGD team, driving a go-kart, soon arrived at the bridgehead. At this moment, the steel bridge was calm and there was no sound, just like the silence before the storm. Looking at the quiet bridge, Xion8 felt uneasy. Driving a go-kart across the bridge is a very dangerous move. Xion8 was uneasy and said, "Is it too risky for us to go over like this?" Tang Jiwei said carelessly, "Captain, you are just thinking too much. Let's drive faster. Even if the other party wants to hit us, we can't hit them. Be careful, it will be fine." "Yeah." Xion8 nodded, thinking that he was probably still frightened by the 4AM team just now, and he was afraid to even cross the bridge. But even so, the 2 of them carefully observed the various locations where there might be ambushes. "There should be no one, let's go!" Xion8 drove onto the bridge and sped at a speed close to the limit. Whether there is anyone on the bridge or not, it is dangerous to delay on the bridge, so he wants to cross the bridge as soon as possible. The car came to the middle of the bridge, and it was still calm. There was no one behind the abandoned car on the bridge. Seeing this, Xion8 was relieved and said, "It seems that there should be no problem. Captain, I am not saying you are too sensitive." Tang Jiwei had not finished speaking when he heard a gunshot. Bang! The sharp gunshot instantly broke the calm, accompanied by a whistling bullet. Tang Jiwei and Xion8 heard this gunshot clearly. It was the gunshot of the 98K sniper rifle. Not good. Xion8 quickly controlled the car to dodge to the side, but it was too late. His reaction speed was nothing compared to the firing rate of the 98K. A bullet directly hit Tang Jiwei in the back seat. The 98K sniper rifle was unstoppable, and the second-level helmet was blown up in an instant. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot, and knocked down player LGD TJW. Tang Jiwei on the bouncer rolled directly to the ground. Fuck. It's Lin Feng. Isn't he in P-City? Why is he blocking the bridge? Tang Jiwei couldn't help complaining when he saw that it was Lin Feng who knocked him down. They had been defeated by Lin Feng once before, and it looked like they were going to be defeated again. Seeing the collision between the 1 team and the LGD team, the OB camera quickly gave the 2 teams. Lin Feng is not only strong with the steel gun, but also very good with the sniper rifle. At this distance, he was able to shoot Tang Jiwei, who was sitting on the go-kart, with 1 shot. "It's really amazing," Xiaoji said when he saw Lin Feng's operation. "It seems that Lin Feng is all-round and great in all aspects. Needless to say, he has defeated 17 beasts with the steel gun. He also has a good grasp of throwing grenades, and is also very strong in driving. Now it seems that he is also very good at using the sniper rifle. Now that we have encountered the sniper attack of the 1 team, the LGD team now has only the Captain Xion8 left. How should he face the next situation?" Chiofeng said when he saw the slightly embarrassed LGD team on the screen. Xion8 was naturally not weak either, and reacted quickly. After Tang Jiwei was knocked down, he immediately stopped and ran towards the abandoned car next to him. However, his reaction was enough, but he was given too little time. Lin Feng had loaded the bullets, opened the 8-fold scope instantly, locked onto Xion-8's head instantly, and pulled the trigger directly. Bang! The sound of the 98K sniper rifle sounded again, resounding over the bridge. The sound of the 98K sniper rifle was easy to distinguish, and Xion-8 felt a chill in his heart. Is it too slow after all? The next second, the 7.62mm bullet hit his second-level helmet directly. His second-level helmet was already damaged when he fought with the 4AM team at the airport. Even a full-blooded second-level helmet could not withstand the attack of the 98K, let alone his low-blooded second-level helmet. Without any suspense, Xion-8 directly turned into a box spirit, lying quietly next to the bunker, and he was only one step away from the bunker. However, this one step away is the boundary between life and death. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill player LGD Xion-8. Player LGD TJW was eliminated. As Xion-8 was killed, Tang Jiawei was also eliminated. After killing 2 members of the LGD team, Lin Feng was waiting for the voice in his mind to sound. Congratulations to the host for killing special players X2 and getting gold treasure chests X2. Seeing that there were 2 gold treasure chests, Lin Feng was still a little disappointed. But it was normal to think about it. Where is the supreme treasure chest so easy to explode? The scene of Lin Feng's powerful killing and sniping of Xion-8 and Tang Jiawei was perfectly presented on the big screen. The audience in the live broadcast room was excited. This was simply too strong. Useless scholar. Too strong. I found that Lin Feng is an all-around god of war. He can play with steel guns, snipers, grenades, and he can show off his skills on a motorcycle. Tazai Donshu. 666. You are worthy of being the god of killing, Lin Feng. You are worthy of the name of the god of killing. Sweetheart Loli. Come on, brother Lin Feng. All of us Maple Leaf support you. Now Lin Feng has a lot of loyal fans on the internet. And what is even more rare is that most of these fans are girls. Now these little fans call themselves Maple Leaf and support Lin Feng. Of course, there are many fans of other teams in the live broadcast room of this game, all of whom are questioning Lin Feng. Isn't this Lin Feng too strong? I think he is a little unscientific. You are wrong above. He relies on science to win the game. Do you know about high-tech chicken? Although it is not stated explicitly, but even a fool can see that this is saying that Lin Feng is cheating. However, this is inevitable. After all, the strength shown by Lin Feng is so strong that people have to doubt it. Moreover, Lin Feng has never participated in offline competitions. Until now, he has only participated in online competitions. Although the online competitions of this competition have professional detection mechanisms to detect whether the contestants are cheating, it is not impossible to make mistakes because it is invisible and intangible. After all, operators are improving, and plugins are also improving. Maybe there will be very strong plugins that cannot be detected. This is also very likely. So Lin Feng did not participate in the offline competition, and naturally many people questioned him. Even Qiu Feng and Xiao Xi, who were commentators, were a little suspicious in their hearts whether Lin Feng really had cheats, but as commentators, this must not be said. After all, in offline competitions, in full view of the public, it is impossible for you to cheat. Those viewers who firmly believe in Lin Feng are looking forward to Lin Feng's entry into the offline finals, and then prove his strength and slap the faces of those trolls. As for those who doubted Lin Feng, they were all waiting for Lin Feng's performance in the offline competition. As long as Lin Feng's performance was not as strong as usual, he would definitely be attacked by a bunch of haters. Chapter 235. Lin Feng didn't know that his actions had caused so many people to question whether he was cheating. Of course, even if he knew, he wouldn't care. I didn't cheat, so what's there to be afraid of? But Lin Feng thought carefully. It seemed that the system was a cheat, but this cheat belonged to him alone, and no one could find it. Let's go over and loot the bag quickly, and then retreat. Lin Feng put away the sniper rifle, and got in the car and said. Moo asked, are we going to block the bridge? Now there are 2 boxes on the bridge, and others will be alerted when they see it. It's not easy to block people now. Enin explained and quickly sat in the driver's seat. At this moment, Lin Feng was in the co-pilot. Things like driving are usually handed over to Enin, because Enin is the best driver among the 4 of them. Female drivers, not all of them are bad. As for Lin Feng, except for driving a motorcycle very well, he is not good at other vehicles at all. There is no way. The motorcycle proficiency skill can only be targeted at motorcycles. Bai Sha and Moo also got in the car and drove to get the loot. After all, The two LGD players just came out of the airport, so they should be quite valuable. They couldn't give up these two boxes. Baisha saw Moo sitting in the back row with him, and couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect that Baisha, would end up sitting in the back row with Moo. Moo got angry when he heard Baisha's words. Baisha, what do you mean? Do you look down on me, the medic Moo? In response, Baisha denied 3 things in a row. No, you misunderstood. Moo was really too difficult to deal with, especially with her bad temper. Baisha didn't want to offend her. And Baisha knew very well that offending a woman often ended badly. Soon the car came to the middle of the bridge, and seeing the 2 boxes of the LGD team, they got off the car without being polite and looted the bags immediately. Lin Feng took a look, and the ammunition and medicine in the box were still good, not too much or too little, and the quality of this box was barely acceptable. But what surprised Lin Feng was that there were quite a few throwing objects in the box, and for Lin Feng, who was proficient in throwing objects, these throwing objects must be brought. These throwing objects are very important in the game. Generally speaking, masters will choose to sacrifice some capacity to load more throwing objects. Especially when it comes to the finals, perhaps a thunder can determine the outcome of the game. After looting the box, Lin Feng quickly got in the car, and then several people drove away. This time, the circle was on the side of the main island. At this time, the OB camera was focused on the OMG team. The OMG team was a strong team that was no less powerful than the 4AM team. They had also achieved good results in international competitions. After the OMG team eliminated a team in G-Port, they drove away. After all, the location of G-Port was far away from the circle this time, so it was a good thing to leave early. While driving, Lin Feng and his group heard continuous gunshots coming from the nearby M City. It seems that M City is very lively. Let's go and join in the fun. Lin Feng was instantly excited when he heard the gunshots. As a good young man in the 21st century, Lin Feng often did things like persuading people to stop fighting. Watching others fight and being indifferent. Sorry, Lin Feng, can't do that. Do you really want to go? Isn't it too dangerous? Moo, who was sitting in the back row, said a little timidly. Her idea has always been to hide a little, grow slowly, and don't waste time, and then enter the finals with good luck. Danger is interesting. Wealth and honor are sought in danger. Lin Feng said so. There are all special players in this game, and he naturally can't let any of them go. Lin Feng is the captain and the backbone of the team. Although Yin also wants to be more cautious, she can only obey what Lin Feng said. Turning the car around, Yin drove towards M City. There was another burst of gunfire in M City, and a knockdown news immediately attracted Lin Feng's attention. Player 17 Diagenji used the M416 rifle to headshot and knock down player DS Bae. It turned out to be DS Team. There is also 17 Team. Seeing this prompt, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. DS Team, isn't it the team of the Mad God? Before, they were shouting hard to deal with Lin Feng. Now that Lin Feng met them, they naturally wanted to give him some gifts. Lin Feng said to the 3 people, listening to the gunshots and the knockdown prompts, the fighting in M City should be between DS Team and 17 Team. We will go over to persuade them to stop fighting, and pull more DS Team, you know what I mean? The 3 people smiled knowingly when they heard Lin Feng's words. For the arrogant Mad God, the 3 people hated it very much. Now that they had such an opportunity, they must not give up. Damn it, how come the 17th team is still so strong even without 17 beasts? Fengshen hid behind the bunker and said very depressedly. In the previous confrontation, the DS team did not gain any advantage, but one teammate was eliminated, and another was knocked down and just helped up. Captain, although the 17th team has lost 17 beasts, the remaining 3 are very strong and should not be underestimated. A member of the DS team said. I know, if we are careful, we can definitely take them down. Fengshen waved his hand and said. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard gunshots. And it came from behind them. Fengshen felt a chill on his back, and saw one of his teammates being knocked down again. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to headshot and knocked down player DSOU88. Seeing this knockdown prompt, Fengshen was furious. It was Lin Feng, this bastard. I didn't expect that he would come to me before I went to find him. The 17th team on the other side also noticed this knockdown prompt. De Jing said, it seems that the DS team was sniped by the 1 team, and it was Lin Feng. Ma Nobi said at this time, I heard that the 1 team is not good. The madman of the DS team clamors every day to beat Lin Feng and the 1 team in the game. It can be said that the popularity of the 1 team is also quite bad. Why does it seem that they are enemies with everyone? Xiao Hai nodded and said, it's mainly because of their captain Lin Feng. He is a bit hateful. What should we do now? Let's kill the DS team first. That's right, take advantage of his illness and kill him. With that said, the 3 members of the 17 team immediately launched a new round of attacks on the DS team. The 3 powerful teams collided, and the director naturally couldn't miss such a wonderful shot, and directly switched the OB camera to M City. At this moment, in M City, gunshots were heard one after another. Chapter 236. Lin Feng hit on the slope, and a 98K sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope directly blocked the DS team. On the other side, Team 17 saw this scene and also fired fiercely at Team DS. There are not many opportunities like this to kick someone when they are down, so they must not give up. Xiaoji said, it seems that Team DS is in trouble this time, surrounded by Team 17 and Team 1. The audience in the live broadcast room saw this scene and immediately started to brush the barrage. Ha ha, I am dying of laughter. Wasn't this mad god arrogant before? How come he is so embarrassed now? So as a person, you can't be too confident. Look at this mad god. Is he getting his comeuppance now? I have been annoyed with this mad god for a long time. He is so arrogant. Does he really think no one can deal with him? Look, is the mad god preparing to fight Lin Feng? The mad god in the picture is holding an M24 sniper rifle and confronting Lin Feng. He is lucky. He picked up an M24 and an 8-fold scope not long after landing. The power of the M24 is stronger than that of the 98K sniper rifle. Both can be killed with one shot. In fact, in front of masters like Lin Feng and the mad god, the difference between the 98K sniper rifle and the M24 sniper rifle is not much. Because in the duel between masters, one shot to the head kills. Both the 98K sniper rifle and the M24 are better than level 3 helmets. Interesting. Lin Feng saw Fengshen holding an M24 and sniping against him, and a wicked smile appeared on his lips. Although sniper rifles are not Lin Feng's best skill, he is confident that he can defeat a clown like Fengshen. The reason why Lin Feng is so confident is that he has known Fengshen before. When Fengshen was provoking him crazily, he paid special attention to this Fengshen and watched his game. Lin Feng also had a general understanding of his strength. Although this Fengshen is quite strong, he is still far behind players at the level of 17 Beasts and the Little Lion Weishan. Even masters like 17 Beasts fell into his hands, let alone this Fengshen. Lin Feng really didn't know who gave this Fengshen the capital to be arrogant, and acted like he was the second to the boss. Lin Feng, be careful, this madman is very strong. Yinin saw that he didn't take Fengshen seriously at all, and hurriedly reminded him. Lin Feng didn't respond. He took the 98K sniper rifle in his hand, quickly changed his position, and then dodged. Bang! As expected, a bullet was past Lin Feng's head in an instant. You are still too young. Lin Feng clenched the 98K in his hand, leaned forward quickly, and quickly aimed the gun in his hand. The crosshairs of the 8-fold scope locked the head of Fengshen in 0.01 seconds. Fengshen saw that his attack failed, and panicked, knowing that this was a trap. However, at this time, a loud and crisp gunshot sounded instantly. A 7.62mm bullet sprayed out from the black muzzle with sparks, spinning at the extreme speed, rubbing against the air to move forward. The speed of bullets is much faster than the speed of human reaction, and so is Fengshen. I saw a black bullet hole on Fengshen's military green helmet. In front of the 98K sniper rifle, the second-level helmet is as fragile as a piece of paper. Player DS Fancy was knocked down by player 1 Lin Fengji with a 98K sniper rifle. The majestic Fengshen of the past is no longer there. At this moment, he knelt on the ground, in a miserable state. Ah, this damn Lin Feng! He slammed the mouse heavily on the table with a bang sound, scaring his teammates. Fengshen looked at everything unwillingly. He actually lost. How did he lose? And he lost to Lin Feng. After Lin Feng knocked down Fengshen, Baisha also knocked down a member of the DS team with the 4X scope SKS in his hand. Player 1 BSHA used the SKS sniper rifle to knock down player DS Gene 8. After Baisha knocked down this player, the last remaining player of the DS team was also killed by Mon Yobi of Team 17. After the last player was killed, all the other members of the DS team were eliminated. As the 2 players he knocked down were eliminated, Lin Feng also received a gold treasure chest. Seeing this scene, Xiaoji said, Lin Feng's sniper rifle is indeed very strong, even Fengshen is not his opponent. Rita smiled and nodded and said, yes, Fengshen's sniper rifle is still much worse than Lin Feng's. Seeing Fengshen lose to Lin Feng, Rita was very happy and in a good mood. The main reason was that she really hated this Fengshen, who pestered her all day long. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings and blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable. Why do I feel that Rita is so happy to see Lin Feng defeat the crazy god? Rhythm Master. Ha ha ha. No need to watch. Rita must be interested in Lin Feng. Cruel finisher. Poor crazy god, he lost the game and his girl was robbed. After DS was eliminated in the battle, only Team 17 was left in M City. And Team 1 was still observing on the slope. Even without the 17 beasts, Team 17 was not easy to deal with. Mon Yobi and Dying were both very strong. So Lin Feng and his team did not dare to rush in and fight Team 17. At this time, the poison circle refreshed again, and M City was still a safe zone. Team 17 was guarding against Team 1 while looting. De Jing said, "It's a pity that one team got 2 kills, which is 60 points. Mon Yobi said, "Without one team, we can't beat DS team so easily. Without the Captain 17 beast, the strength of 17 team is not much stronger than DS team. Although the mad god of DS team is very arrogant, the strength is still real. If they really fight to the end, it is hard to say whether 17 team can win. We are lucky, M City is likely to be the final round. We can still achieve good results." De Jing said, as he looked at the direction of the shrinking poison circle. At this moment, 17 team is squatting outside M City, guarding against one team. Lin Feng looked at it, and thought it would be dangerous if he went directly there. He was sure that the remaining 3 people of 17 team must be watching them. As long as they go out, they will definitely be shot into sieves. In the end, Lin Feng drove around to the other side of M City. Shaolin saw the one team driving towards the other side and muttered, "Why is the one team so cowardly that they actually ran to the other side?" 17 Beast, who was watching the game, said, "The one team is more reckless, but not stupid. Are they coming here to be your living targets?" Then he said, "Be careful, this one team is definitely not easy to mess with. If they don't come to cause trouble, you shouldn't go over to cause trouble." Chapter 237. 17 Beast, who had just fought with Lin Feng and lost to him, was even more afraid of Lin Feng's strength. 17 Beast even began to suspect whether Lin Feng was cheating. After all, 17 Beast's own strength is absolutely first class in China. Lin Feng, who can defeat him, should have been famous long ago. But this Lin Feng has only emerged recently, and he has all kinds of brilliant records as soon as he came out. The most important thing is that Lin Feng's excellent performance is all online, and no one has seen his offline performance. So 17 Beast is also a little suspicious whether Lin Feng is cheating. But don't worry, the result will naturally be known in the finals. Because the finals of this Destiny Cup are offline, all the players have to go to the Shenzhen City Stadium to compete in the finals. At that time, tens of thousands of eyes are staring at you, and there is no chance to cheat. If Lin Feng fails to show his current strength, the trolls on the internet will be able to make Lin Feng autistic without 17B saying anything. Team 17 does not want to cause trouble for Team 1, but that does not mean Team 1 does not want to cause trouble for them. Get ready, let's go over and say hello to Team 17. Lin Feng said directly after getting off the car, when he arrived at the other side of M City. If we go over there, it will be too risky, so let's be safe. When more teams are eliminated, we can also strive for more ranking points. Enin said hurriedly after hearing what Lin Feng said. If we go to cause trouble for Team 17 now, I'm afraid both sides will suffer. It is the right decision to be a little bit mean at this time, and try to get more ranking points. Baisha and Mumu also nodded quickly, and agreed with Enin's words. Although Enin's words made sense, the remaining 3 members of Team 17 were all walking treasure chests in Lin Feng's eyes. Faced with such temptation, how could Lin Feng give up? It's okay, their Captain 17 Beast is dead, and the remaining 3 are not a concern. Since Lin Feng said so, the 3 of them could only sacrifice their lives to accompany the gentleman. There was no way, who made them choose such a frivolous captain. Lin Feng was walking in the front. Seeing Mumu next to him, he frowned and said, "Mumu, you should go to the back." Hearing Lin Feng's words, Mumu pouted, "Huh, you look down on me, don't you?" Lin Feng smiled and said, "No, how could it be possible? You are a medical soldier, your position is more important, we can protect you in the back." "That's more like it." Hearing Lin Feng say this, Mumu slowed down and walked to the back. Baisha couldn't help but give Lin Feng a thumbs up. "Captain, I didn't expect you to be so good at talking. No wonder so many girls like you." Lin Feng, question mark. You probably haven't seen how they say I'm a steely straight man. Ignoring Bai Sha, Lin Feng saw a head popping out of the second floor of a house hundreds of meters ahead. Seeing this person, Lin Feng's nerves instantly tightened, and the AKM rifle in his hand was raised at lightning speed. Although this distance is already very far, it is still under Lin Feng's control. After all, the AKM rifle is proficient in advanced skills. This is his only advanced skill, and its power is also extraordinary. Open the red dot sight directly and lock it quickly. The next second, Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang, bang, bang. 3 bullets flew forward. If you look closely, you will find that these 3 bullets are flying in a straight line, and the deflection is almost negligible. This is the performance of suppressing the gun to the extreme. If others see this scene, someone will definitely doubt whether Lin Feng has turned on the recoilless plugin. The recoilless plugin is a very common plugin in this game. This plugin completely eliminates the recoil, and a rookie can become a master in seconds. 3 bullets flew at the extreme speed, and the next second, the player who just appeared was knocked to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to headshot, and knocked down player 17-0. It was Xiaolin from Team 17, who was knocked down. At this time, the director quickly handed over the OB camera. The battle between 1 and 17 is very interesting. Seeing 1 and 17 fighting, the audience in the live broadcast room are looking forward to it. Hey, who do you think will win between 1 and 17? Do you still need to ask? Of course, it's our 17 team. Lin Feng was able to defeat the beast just now, because of good luck. There is really no need to ask, because in the end it must be our 1 team that won. After all, Lin Feng is the man who defeated 17 beasts. The two sides started arguing in the live broadcast room, one supporting Team 17, and the other supporting Team 1. In M City, after Xiaolin was knocked down, De Jing and Man Yobi reacted immediately. This one team is too much. Do they really think that Team 17 is easy to bully? We didn't bother them, but they came to us. I can't stand this. De Jing said angrily, while squatting down to help Xiaolin. Captain, let's fight Team 1 directly. Anyway, with our current score, it's not a problem to enter the finals. Although 17 Beast has died, he is still watching the game and directing the action. 17 Beast hesitated and said, fight them. 17 Beast himself is also a hot-tempered person. Seeing that Team 1 has come to the door, he is also angry. If he runs away now, it would be too cowardly. Who can afford to lose face? Anyway, Team 17 can't afford it. Lin Feng and the other 3 hid in a house at this time. Looking at an S686 shotgun on the ground, he suddenly had an idea. Enin, take this 98K first. Lin Feng said this, and threw the 98K on the ground. Enin was confused. What was she doing? Lin Feng, what are you doing? As soon as Enin finished speaking, Lin Feng picked up the S686 shotgun on the ground, and loaded the bullet under everyone's surprised eyes. At this time, the OB camera happened to be on Lin Feng. Seeing Lin Feng pick up the shotgun, everyone was a little confused. Xiaoji said, why did Lin Feng suddenly change the 98K sniper rifle to a shotgun? Although the shotgun is very advantageous in close combat, in Lin Feng's situation, there is no need to change it specifically. Xiaoji said that he didn't understand Lin Feng's operation. Not only Xiaoji didn't understand, but the audience in the live broadcast room were even more confused. What is Lin Feng up to? Is a 98K less valuable than a shotgun? This Lin Feng is really interesting. With a lot of cool moves, it's really exciting. I'm going to follow him in his live broadcast room after the game. I like such a unique anchor. I confirm the behavior. This is the rhythm of a reckless move. Chapter 238. Enin looked at Lin Feng with surprise, as he picked up the shotgun on the ground. She immediately became anxious. Big brother, what are you doing? So she couldn't help asking, Lin Feng, what are you doing with this shotgun? Lin Feng said, as a matter of course, why do you take the shotgun? Of course I use it. The reason why he took the shotgun was that Lin Feng wanted to test the shotgun mastery skill he had just obtained. The S686 shotgun in his hand was powerful, and was called the equal of all beings. In close combat, it would definitely catch the opponent off guard. Lin Feng said jokingly, hurry up and pick up the 98K. Didn't you see that Mumu's eyes were wide open? She might snatch it away later. Mumu pouted and said with an unhappy face, Humph, I don't want it. In fact, Mumu really coveted this 98K and wanted to experience the pleasure of a headshot, but there was no way, his strength would not allow it. Lin Feng said so. Enin had to pick up the 98K sniper rifle on the ground. She just needed a sniper rifle, and this 98K sniper rifle solved her urgent need. At this time, Xiao Lin, who was knocked down by Lin Feng, was also helped up by his teammates. This bastard Lin Feng's AKM is really accurate. He can shoot me in the head from such a distance. Xiao Lin just discovered Lin Feng, but Lin Feng had already pulled the trigger at that time. It was too late to dodge. He could only watch the bullet blow his head off. But he also saw Lin Feng's position, which was quite far away. At this distance, even their Captain 17th Beast would not be able to shoot him in the head with a rifle. Xiaolin took out a first aid kit from his backpack, injected himself with it, and restored his health bar to a healthy state. Then he picked up the gun in his hand and said, "Let's go and kill them." Be careful. The 17 beasts, who were watching the battle, could only watch helplessly at this moment. The three of them went to the position of the one team, and the 17 team also went to the position of the one team. They were very careful with each other, because they knew that the opponents they faced were not simple. Lin Feng walked slowly along the corner of the wall, and soon met De Jing, who was also coming. The two looked at each other, and the next second, gunshots rang out in an instant. Bang bang bang. Bang! The loud gunshots of the M416 rifle, and the dull gunshots of the S686 shotgun formed a sharp contrast. The smoke from the bullets on the muzzle of the spray gun had not yet dissipated, and De Jing had already knelt on the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji used the S686 shotgun to headshot, and knocked down player 17 Diajin. Lin Feng just shot De Jing in the head with a shotgun. He headshot De Jing, and knocked him to the ground. Lin Feng was a little surprised. The power of the shotgun was really explosive. With his shotgun mastery skills, the effect was very good. But it was still a little worse than the AKM rifle. It seems that the gap between the intermediate and advanced levels is not ordinary. The sound of gunfire also rang out on the other side. It was the two people from Team 17 fighting with Yining Baisha. Facing De Jing, who was kneeling on the ground, Lin Feng did not hesitate or show any mercy and shot him directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated player 17 Diajin using S686. Even 17 Beast was no match for Lin Feng in a head-on battle, let alone De Jing. After De Jing was killed, the voice of the system in Lin Feng's mind rang. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Seeing this scene, Xiaoji said, "It seems that Lin Feng is also very good at using shotguns." He knocked De Jing down in one encounter. Qiu Feng nodded. The power of the shotgun is strong, and S686 is known as a quality for all beings. In close combat, as long as it is used properly, it can indeed produce amazing results. Lin Feng had just eliminated De Jing when he saw Baisha and Mu Mu were knocked down. Player 17 Gamer knocked down Player 1 Basha with a Scar rifle. Player 17 Gamer knocked down Player 1 Mu Mu with a headshot with a Scar rifle. Player 17 Gamer killed Player 1 Mu Mu with a Scar rifle. After Manyobi killed Mu Mu, he quickly pointed his gun at Baisha, wanting to eliminate Baisha. At this time, Yining arrived. After the gunfight, Manyobi had only a little blood left. He was no match for Yining at all. After a gunfight, he was knocked down directly. Player 1 Yining knocked down Player 17 Gamer with an M416 rifle. After Manyobi was knocked down, Lin Feng also met another member of Team 17 and killed him with a spray gun. After killing Xiao Lin, Lin Feng got a golden treasure chest. As for Manyobi, who fell to the ground, he was also eliminated because his last teammate was killed. Team 17 was completely wiped out. The battle between Team 1 and Team 17 was perfectly recorded by the OB camera. The live broadcast room was boiling. Team 1 was too strong. No, it should be said that Lin Feng was too strong. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that although Baisha and Yining were strong, they were definitely not at the top. It can be said that Team 1 was brought up by Lin Feng alone. It's really unbelievable that Team 17 lost to Team 1, but according to the points this time, Team 17 can also enter the top 8. I hope that in the finals, Team 17 can have another exciting duel with Team 1. Xiaoji said excitedly. No one expected that Team 17, a well-known super team in China, would actually lose to Team 1, a team that had just been established not long ago. And this has always been because of Lin Feng, a man who is so strong that people suspect he is cheating. When the fans of Team 17 saw that Team 17 was completely eliminated, they started to post comments in the live broadcast room. How is this possible? How can this Lin Feng be so powerful? This is definitely cheating. Yes, if this is not cheating, I will eat shit on the live broadcast. Another cheater who eats and drinks for free. Lin Feng didn't know that a lot of people in the live broadcast room were questioning his cheating. At this time, he and Inin Baisha licked the box of Team 17. Lin Feng opened the box of Monyobi and found that there was an M24 sniper rifle and an 8-fold scope in it. This should have been licked from the box of Fengshen just now. After Fengshen was eliminated by Lin Feng, the box was directly licked by Team 17, and they licked it all. But it finally returned to their hands. The boxes of the 3 members of Team 17 were all fat, and after licking Lin Feng, the 3 of them almost had nothing missing. Lin Feng directly removed the S686 shotgun in his hand and replaced it with the M24 sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope. Although he now has the skills of a shotgun, this does not change the characteristics of the shotgun being useless. Shotguns can only be used in close combat. Moo Moo looked at the 3 people who were so rich and envious. Chapter 239. Moo Moo looked at the scene and said, "Wow, you guys are so happy. Why didn't this Monyo kill Baisha first, but killed me first, otherwise I wouldn't be eliminated?" Hearing Moo Moo's words, Baisha's face was full of black lines and said, "I am also puzzled. Obviously I am the stronger one, but why did he kill you first? Did you offend him in the past?" Moo Moo said angrily, "No, I don't know him well." At this time, the 17th team seemed very depressed, and they were wiped out by such a newly formed team. It made them feel hot and painful on their faces. It was really embarrassing. "Old Ma, why didn't you kill Baisha first just now? At least weaken their combat effectiveness a little bit." De Jing turned around and asked. Monyobi looked depressed. "How could I know that Inin would suddenly appear? I thought both of them could be killed." 17 Beast looked calm, but the team members knew that he was in the worst mood at the moment. 17 Beast sighed and said, "This time I, the captain, did not perform well. If he had not been eliminated at the beginning, Team 17 would not have fallen so far behind." Shaolin said, "Captain, don't say that. Aren't we in the finals? It's never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. We will deal with the one team in the finals." De Jing added, Yes, we will know whether Lin Feng is cheating in the offline competition. To be honest, I have always suspected that Lin Feng is cheating." Monyobi nodded and said, "If he does not perform well at that time, he will definitely be ruined." Lin Feng and his men were waiting in M City. Just now, a 2-man team came over to escape the poison and was directly killed by them. It turned out to be the Lulu team. Lin Feng did not expect that this mixed team would survive until now. The blue poison circle shrank again and slowly overlapped with the original safe area. At this time, the poison circle was refreshed. Destiny Circle, good luck. Lin Feng was in a good mood when he saw that the last safe area was in M City. In this kind of competition, the importance of occupying a Destiny Circle is self-evident. For example, the Crazy Bull team, which was so bad in the qualifiers, was dragged into the playoffs by the 3-game Destiny Circle. Lin Feng looked at their kill points and the remaining number of survivors. There would be no problem in entering the top 8 in this game. But Lin Feng's goal is to win the chicken. Seeing that he was in the Destiny Circle, Baisha said happily, "It seems that we have a good chance of winning the chicken in this round. This is simply great." As soon as Baisha spoke, gunshots were heard from the other side of M City. Player OMG Loink used the M416 rifle to knock down player 4AM Maluke. It was actually OMG and 4AM. The two teams fighting, OMG and 4AM, can be regarded as the 2 top teams in the country. Even the 17th team just now is slightly inferior to 4AM and OMG. But Lin Feng didn't expect that the 2 teams would fight like this. The director quickly gave the camera to the 2 teams at this time. The competition between 4AM and OMG is definitely the most exciting, and what the audience wants to see the most. At this time, neither team made a rash move and remained in a stalemate. After all, the 2 teams were evenly matched and were very wary of each other. Xiao Xingmu immediately helped to look up. We can see that both sides are very careful now, and dare not show up rashly. Such a well-matched duel is the most exciting, Shioji said as he watched the scene. In a well-matched contest, the 2 teams were basically evenly matched, and it was hard to say who would win or lose. Wei Shen glanced at the other side and said, "Be careful, today we are going to beat OMG." The little lion in the OMG team said, "Cheer up, as long as we beat the 4AM on the other side, we will win this game." Xiaoji smiled and asked, "Qiu Feng, who do you think will win between OMG and 4AM?" Qiu Feng shook his head and said, "I really don't know, both teams are very strong, either one can win." At this time, the OB camera turned to the one team. The audience in the live broadcast room exploded immediately. Fuck, what is this one team doing? Are they going to mediate the fight? Oh my god, they dare to mediate the fight between OMG and 4AM, they are so bold. Ha ha, is Lin Feng going to start playing again? Sure enough, there is nothing he dares not do. Sure enough, one is a team that is not afraid of death. Many viewers think that the one team is floating. I am so proud of myself. I really am so proud of myself. I think I am invincible after winning against Team 17. Team 17 is also a younger brother in front of Team 4AM and Team OMG. 17 Beast, who had quit the game and was watching the game in the live broadcast room, saw this barrage and felt mixed emotions. I didn't expect that my Team 17 would be called a younger brother one day. Although Team 4AM and Team OMG are indeed very strong, Team 17 is only slightly inferior. At this time, the little lion held an M416 rifle in his hand and jumped out of the bunker suddenly. At the same time, the gun in his hand fired fiercely, and the surging bullets forced the 4AM team members to not dare to show their heads. The battle between the two teams was about to break out. Listening to the sound of gunfire, Enin said a little worriedly, "Lin Feng, is it too risky for us to go over like this?" Enin is a girl after all. Although she is very strong, she is still a little timid in the face of such an uncertain situation. This is also one of the reasons why there are very few female professional players. In addition to their own skills, there are also reasons of mentality and personality. Of course, players like Lin Feng who are aggressive and like to play are not suitable for professional games. If it weren't for Lin Feng's good skills, he would have died hundreds of times. Lin Feng smiled and said, "It's okay, we sneak over and wait until the two teams are both injured, then we will take action." Baisha nodded. "I think what the captain said is feasible. I feel excited just thinking about sneaking up on the OMG team and the 4AM team." Hearing Baisha's words, Lin Feng couldn't help but correct. "You are wrong, what we say is not called sneaking, what we do is called tactical attack." Baisha nodded quickly and said, Yes, Captain, you are right, what we do is not called sneaking, this is called tactical attack." Hearing what Lin Feng and Baisha said, Enin couldn't help but laugh. And Mumu, needless to say, laughed so hard. Mumu laughed and said, "Why do I feel like you two are so shameless?" Hearing Mumu's words, Lin Feng couldn't help but look dark and said, "Medical soldier Mumu, please be careful with your words." Chapter 240. While Lin Feng and the others were still advancing in a wretched manner, the 4AM team and the OMG team were fighting on the other side. The little lion went around the wall and rushed out from the other side, knocking down the 4AM team Xiaoxingmu. The little lion is indeed a top-tier player. He is ruthless and has a strong gun. He directly knocked down the 4AM team Xiaoxingmu. Our Wei Shen also met the OMG team Xiao Hai. On the screen, Wei Shen and Xiao Hai met. The M416 in Wei Shen's hand quickly switched out, and quickly locked Xiao Hai's head, and pulled the trigger directly. Bang bang bang. The bullets seemed to be ejected with endless anger. At this time, Xiao Hai had no time to shoot, and was directly knocked to the ground by the bullet. Wei Shen saw Xiao Hai first, and Xiao Hai's reaction speed was far inferior to Wei Shen, so the answer is self-evident, Wei Shen won. Wei Shen's shooting skills are still as good as ever. This operation is wonderful, and it is not much different from Lin Feng's operation against 17 Beasts just now, Qiu Feng said, looking at the fierce battle on the screen. After Wei Shen knocked Xiao Hai down, he looked at Xiao Hai who was struggling to crawl on the ground, and Wei Shen silently raised the gun in his hand. When he was about to shoot, a burst of gunfire rang out. A series of 7.62mm bullets whizzed out. Xiao Hai was actually taken away directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated player OMG 11 AOI with an AKM rifle. Fuck. This damn Lin Feng. Wei Shen was angry. He was actually robbed of his head. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. For some reason, Lin Feng felt even happier with the heads he got by stealing. I was right? I'm sure I can get some benefits by coming here. When Lin Feng spoke, he immediately bent down and ran in another direction. Although Enin and Baisha felt that this was not very kind, it seemed really fun to play tricks on people. Be careful, one team is here, and Lin Feng, the troublemaker, has stolen my head. Obviously, Wei Shen was very angry about being robbed of his head. When the little lion saw his teammates being eliminated by Lin Feng, his expression on his face was a little weird. This one team is a bit courageous. Knowing that the two teams are here, they still dare to come and make trouble. This is the rhythm of seeking death. Although the one team just defeated the 17 team, the little lion did not take them too seriously. He thought that the one team was able to win the 17 team just now, probably because of good luck. The little lion thought so, but the next second he saw a grenade flying through the air. It was thrown behind the corner in front of him. The little lion seemed to think of something. Oh no, this damn thing. After being knocked down by the little lion, Xiao Xingmu hid behind the wall. The little lion didn't expect that he saw a grenade thrown before he had time to kill him. The grenade exploded with a boom, directly eliminating Xiao Xingmu. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated Player 4 AMCPT with a grenade. After eliminating Xiao Xingmu, Lin Feng still got a gold treasure chest. I have to say, the feeling of playing tricks on people is really cool. The scene of Lin Feng grabbing 2 heads was perfectly recorded by the OB camera and presented on the big screen. This is really too unexpected. This operation is really too strong and too coquettish. It's like pulling teeth out of a tiger's mouth. Facing Lin Feng, Xiaoji felt at a loss for words at this moment. He really didn't know what words to use to describe Lin Feng. Rita saw Lin Feng's performance and said with a smile, Lin Feng was able to grab heads in front of 2 masters, Wei Shen and Xiao Shitzi. It's really amazing. I even think that in this game, one team has a chance to win the game. As a little fan of Lin Feng, Rita still hopes that Lin Feng can win the game. At this time, the live broadcast room was full of 666. 666. This Lin Feng is too awesome. He dared to steal the heads of Wei Shen and Xiao Shitzi, and he stole 2 heads at a time. Awesome. I think Wei Shen and Xiao Shitzi must be pissed off by Lin Feng now. That's for sure. The meat that was about to be in their mouths was snatched away. This is indeed the case. Wei Shen and Xiao Shitzi are very unhappy, very unhappy. Boss, what's going on? How did someone get killed by this Lin Feng? T God in the OMG team asked. How should I know? God knows where this Lin Feng came from. Xiao Shitzi responded depressedly. Go and kill him. The more Xiao Shitzi thought about it, the angrier he got, and the more he thought about it, the more he felt at a loss. If he didn't vent this anger, he would definitely be pissed to death, through the direction of the grenade just thrown. Xia Shizi roughly knew Lin Feng's position, and walked towards Lin Feng's position with the gun in his hand. In the same 4 AM team. First kill the troublemaker 1 team. Wei Shen said so, and walked over with the remaining 2 team members. OMG and 4 AM teams are both heading towards the position of 1 team. Obviously, they are going to kill 1 team first. Seeing this scene, Xiaoji said with a smile, ha ha ha, we can see that OMG and 4 AM teams are both heading towards the position of 1 team. It seems that 1 team is in trouble. OMG team and 4 AM team are tacitly aware of each other at this moment, guarding against each other, while not attacking each other. The 2 teams reached a consensus tacitly, killing 1 team and Lin Feng first. Seeing this, even a fool knows what OMG and 4 AM team want to do. Xiao Feng smiled and said, even though one was eliminated under such circumstances, it was an honorable defeat. Rita was quite worried about one at the moment. Hearing Xiao Feng's words, he frowned and responded, what do you mean by an honorable defeat? Hasn't one lost yet? Xiao Feng smiled and said nothing. He knew that Rita was quite partial to Lin Feng, and might really have some feelings for him. Glancing at Rita's devilish figure and angelic face, Xiao Feng couldn't help but envy Lin Feng. Damn it, when will I have such a lucky romance? Thinking of being a single dog, Xiao Feng couldn't help but feel a little melancholy. The live broadcast room at this time was also quite active to see this scene. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tinzuan. Since you want to join forces to deal with Anchor Lin Feng, I condemn this behavior. Luden is a little sweet. Ha ha ha, you stole someone else's head, now the retribution has come. Sweetheart lowly. Yeah, it's just 2 heads, why are they so stingy, and want to deal with brother Lin Feng? Chapter 241. OMG and 4 AM walked towards 1, and soon met Baisha and Yining. Without saying much, they picked up their guns and started shooting. Baisha reacted in time and dodged quickly, but only a little blood was left on his body. As for Yining, he was killed by Wei Shen. What's going on? Why do I feel like they are targeting us? Baisha asked in confusion. OMG and 4 AM were so close, but they didn't fight and just shot at them. Yining smiled bitterly and said, Lin Feng, it should be because you just stole their heads, so they are going to eliminate us first. Damn, can it be like this? Lin Feng was a little dumbfounded. There is such a thing? Isn't it just 2 heads of yours? Is it that serious? It's too stingy. Baisha suddenly turned into a bitter face. Then we are finished? Lin Feng nodded. it seems that we are indeed finished. Facing the simultaneous targeting of OMG and 4AM teams, Lin Feng was helpless. If he faced a team alone, Lin Feng could still fight, but now there are two teams together. What's the point of playing like this? Lin Feng carefully observed the two opposing teams while thinking about countermeasures. At this time, Bai Sha had been knocked to the ground by T-God of OMG team. T-God is a very strong player of OMG team. After knocking Bai Sha down, he shot again and quickly killed him. Player OMG BT killed player 1 BSHA with an M416 rifle. After Bai Sha was killed, only Lin Feng was left in the one team. Lin Feng felt desperate. Damn, one person against two teams, what's the point? Now we can see that Lin Feng is the only one left in the one team, and the 4AM team and the OMG team obviously don't want to let him go. Now it depends on how he faces this crisis, Xiaoji said after seeing this scene. He himself felt that Lin Feng was definitely finished this time. After all, he was the only one left. Can he still turn the world upside down? Northwest Cloud. It's over, the god of killing anchor is really finished this time. Chicken eating cute. Alas, it's a pity that I can't see brother Lin Feng eat chicken. Jedi Data Analysis Emperor. Don't worry, although the anchor is eliminated now, according to their points, there is definitely no problem in entering the top 8, and they can still enter the finals. At this moment, the 4AM team and the OMG team walked towards Lin Feng's position on the left and right respectively. They did not relax, but were very cautious. This caution is naturally not because of Lin Feng, but the opposing team. After killing Lin Feng, the 4AM team will meet the OMG team, and then a fight is inevitable, so both the OMG team and the 4AM team are ready for battle. As for Lin Feng, he is already dead in their eyes. Captain, it's okay, our score can enter the finals now, Bai Sha said at this time. Lin Feng shook his head and said, no, there is still hope. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the other three members of the one team were stunned. What hope is there in this situation? Lin Feng, it's okay to lose, it's not shameful. Mu thought Lin Feng was just thinking too much, so he quickly spoke to persuade him. Lin Feng ignored Mu and looked into the system space. In the system space, a golden card was suspended. Lin Feng silently took out the card. At this time, it's time for you to play a role. The little lion slowly approached the house where Lin Feng was, and on the other side of the house, the two team members led by Wei Shen were also approaching. Xiuji looked at the screen and said, it seems that the house where Lin Feng is the place where the OMG and 4AM teams will fight. Xiufeng nodded. But before that, Lin Feng should be the first to be eliminated. Wei Shen frowned at this time and said, why do I feel uneasy? Aluka said, Captain, what's there to be uneasy about? We may not lose to the OMG team. Just do it. Wei Shen shook his head. He didn't know what was going on. Maybe he was a little sensitive. At this time, he saw that the area where he was suddenly turned red. Huh? What's going on? How could a bombing zone suddenly appear? The OMG team on the other side was also within the bombing zone. T-God said a little confused. What's going on? This bombing zone came too suddenly? Another member of the OMG team said with a smile, will this bombing zone bomb us? How can such a bad thing happen? It doesn't exist. The little lion frowned when he saw the bombing area, but he thought it shouldn't have much of an impact. After all, even in the bombing area, the probability of being bombed is not high. As soon as the little lion finished speaking, a fireball fell directly next to him. The fireball exploded and blew him down. The little lion, who was kneeling on the ground, had not yet recovered from his confusion. Fuck, this is a ghost. The little lion said dumbfounded. He just said that he was not so unlucky, but he was blown down right after. This is simply a naked slap in the face. Why do I find that the power of this bombing area is a bit strong? Several people soon found that the coverage density of this bombing area was a bit high, and it was not as strong as the bombing areas they had encountered before. T-God hurriedly said, hurry up and help the captain up, we hide in the house. Smile ran over and wanted to help the little lion up. However, another fireball fell and blew it down directly. Fuck. This bombing area is so poisonous. The little lion couldn't help but swear. At this time, the little lion said to T-God, don't worry about us, hide in the house quickly, and come back after the bombing is over. T-God nodded. He knew the seriousness of the matter. Now he is the only one left in the entire OMG team. If he is also blown down, it will be all over. What's going on? The three commentators stared at everything on the screen in amazement. This seems a bit unscientific. They have commented on so many games, but this is the first time they have encountered such a situation. Xiaoji said, "This bombing zone is really a bit magical. It seems that our OMG team is unlucky." Little Lion and Smile were both blown down. Now only T-God is left. Qiufeng nodded and said, "But Lin Feng's luck seems to be good. He is hiding in the house now, and doesn't have to worry about the bombing zone at all. In this game, the bombing zone cannot be blown into the house. As long as you hide in the house, you will be fine." After using the bombing card, Lin Feng immediately hid in the house. Chapter 242. Fuck, is this OMG team in trouble? They encountered a bombing zone at this time, and it was such a fierce bombing zone. Oh my god, this is a bit unscientific? Is there a bug in the operator system? Listen to a song Liang Liang online for the OMG team. Why do I feel that this bombing zone is so different from the bombing zones we encountered before? The fans in the live broadcast room were talking about it, and they were very curious about this strange bombing zone that suddenly appeared. The OMG team was completely speechless at this time. It was a sure thing, but it encountered such a moth. T-God, the only one still standing in the OMG team, was really panicking at this moment. The coverage of this bombing zone was too dense, right? T-God felt that if he didn't hide in the house, he would definitely die. At this time, he quickly glanced around and found that the only house around where Lin Feng was the closest. This is fucking painful, but there is no way. Facing such a crazy bombing, T-God can only move forward bravely. Maybe if I rush directly into the house, I can kill Lin Feng inside. Wouldn't that be wonderful? With such a wonderful idea in mind, God T picked up the rifle in his hand and quickly ran towards Lin Feng's house. The distance was getting closer and closer. Not seeing Lin Feng, God T was overjoyed. It seemed that Lin Feng didn't find him. As long as you rush into the house, there is hope that you can turn the tables. However, God T didn't feel happy for long, and saw a figure appear in the window. This was an ordinary figure, but it made God T panic instantly. Damn, what you fear will come true. I saw T-God instantly pick up the rifle in his hand and aim at the figure in the window, while changing his position. As a top professional player, T-God is also very confident in his strength. However, just after he locked Lin Feng, the sound of gunfire in the house had already sounded. Bang bang bang. The crisp and loud sound of the AKM rifle sounded. Several 7.62mm rounds flew forward in a straight line. The next second, T-God was knocked to the ground. He didn't even have a chance to shoot. Player 1 Lin Fengji killed player OMG BT with an AKM rifle. After T-God was killed, the two teammates who fell to the ground were also directly eliminated. Player OMG Lion was eliminated. Player OMG 11 Aranji was eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. It turned out to be another gold treasure chest. Lin Feng couldn't help but be a little disappointed. OMG team was wiped out dramatically. Lin Feng looked at T-God's box outside and couldn't help sighing. Don't you know I've been waiting for you? You dare to rush forward knowing that I'm in here. Aren't you too arrogant? Inside the OMG club, the faces of several young men in front of the screen looked like they had eaten shit. Fuck. Can it be like this? The little lion roared angrily and couldn't help but swear. As the captain of the OMG team, he has always been very introverted and has never lost his temper like this. What the hell? Is there a bug in the operator? I want to file a complaint. Yes, can this bombing area last that long? The coverage density is so high? The other players in the OMG team couldn't help but swear. Since they started playing professionally, no, it should be said that since they started playing this game, they have never encountered such a situation. How can they accept this? By the way, let's see how the 4 AM team is. Aren't they also in the bombing area? Yes, let's take a look. After the OMG team was eliminated, the director turned the OB camera to the 4 AM team. Except for Wei Shen, the remaining two teammates of the 4 AM team have all been knocked down. Only Wei Shen is left, running hard. He is running towards the edge of the bombing area. As long as he leaves the bombing circle, everything will be fine. In fact, Lin Feng's house is closer to where he was just now. But he didn't dare to run over at all. He was different from T-God. He had fought with Lin Feng before, and knew that Lin Feng was definitely not someone to be trifled with. If he rushed over like a fool, he might die without knowing how. What's more, Wei Shen was not a risk-taker. He would not do such a risky thing. In comparison, he felt that escaping from the bombing circle was the right choice. Facts proved that his choice was right. He finally stepped out of the bombing circle with both feet. Wei Shen breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the whole army was not wiped out. As long as he was alive, there was still hope. But what happened in the next second completely stagnated him in place. He saw that the bombing area actually moved. That's right, it moved and covered his head again. Before Wei Shen could react, a huge fireball fell directly. With a bang, Wei Shen was blown into a box. Because Wei Shen was the last one who didn't fall to the ground, he was blown down, which meant that the 4 AM team was wiped out. Lin Feng touched his head. My goodness, this power is so terrifying. Although Lin Feng also knew that the power of the system's bombing zone must be good, he didn't expect it to be so strong. In the future, as long as I have this bombing zone summoning card, I will be invincible. Who can withstand it if I bomb anyone who is unhappy with me? It seems that the system's voice still knows what Lin Feng is thinking. The range of use of the bombing summoning card is within 500 meters of the host, and this card is an indiscriminate attack. Indiscriminate attack? Wouldn't that mean they would attack themselves too? Fortunately, Lin Feng was quite cautious just now. After using this bombing zone summoning card, he immediately hid in the house, otherwise he would probably end up like these people. Lin Feng thought silently in his heart that he would make good use of this kind of card next time he got it, and good steel should be used on the blade. Since there is a bombing zone summoning card, are there also airdrop summoning cards and the like? Lin Feng asked the system, but the system did not give him an answer. But Lin Feng thought to himself that it must be true. There was nothing this system could not come up with. At this time, the red area on the map disappeared, which means that the bombing zone finally dissipated. This bombing zone must be a legendary bombing zone that will be recorded in the history of the game. This is a bombing zone that destroyed the 2 strongest teams in the country. There were 6 boxes scattered at the location that had just been bombed. Except for the one that T-God was killed by Lin Feng, all the others died in the hands of the bombing zone. At this moment, the live broadcast room was dead silent, and you could hear a pin drop. After a long time, Xiao Shi came back to his senses from the shock, and said tremblingly, "This is simply a fatal bombing zone. If you encounter such a bombing zone, even a Daluo Jingxian will not be able to escape death." Chapter 243. Rita's expression was quite strange. He was just worried that Lin Feng would be eliminated. In the blink of an eye, OMG and 4 AM were completely wiped out by the bombing zone. This change happened too fast, and Rita was a little slow to react. Chiu Feng shook his head and said, "I have never seen such a bombing zone since I became a commentator. It's really weird. Old PUBG player. Fuck, I started playing PUBG when it was just released, and I have never seen such a weird bombing zone. Alas, I didn't expect OMG and 4 AM to have this day. Lin Feng's luck is too good. He just happened to hide in the house." The live broadcast room was full of comments. Seeing that OMG and 4 AM were wiped out, it was even more exciting. "Captain, that 4 AM team was also killed in the bombing." "Yeah, this Wei Shen seems to be more unlucky than us, and this bombing area is chasing him." Seeing that the 4 AM team was also blown up beyond recognition by the bombing area, the OMG team members suddenly felt much better. When you are unlucky, you will feel very uncomfortable, but when you see others are as unlucky as you, or even more unlucky than you will feel much better. The current OMG team belongs to this situation. It turns out that nothing good will happen when you meet Lin Feng. Wei Shen looked at himself being blown to death, and his heart was very upset. Several times when he met Lin Feng, Wei Shen suffered a great loss, and this time he was even more unlucky. "Captain, what's going on? Is this a bug in the operator?" "Yes, can it be done like this?" Xiao Xingmu and the others were also indignant. After playing professionally for so long, this was the first time they encountered such a frustrating way of death. Wei Shen shook his head. The bombing zone could have been like this. "We can only say that we were unlucky." Xiao Xingmu seemed to have thought of something and said, "This bombing zone could not have been created by Lin Feng. Maybe it is a very powerful plugin." Xiao Xingmu has always suspected that Lin Feng was cheating, so this time he had this idea for the first time. Wei Shen frowned. "Don't talk nonsense. Where is such a plugin? Even if it is such a heaven-defying plugin, it will definitely be detected by the operator." Xiao Xingmu thought about it. After all, the operator's detection system is not for show. Locks and automatic aiming are more common and may escape the operator's detection. But plugins like bombing make such a big noise that they will definitely be discovered. Wei Shen cheered up. "Don't think about it. This time it's just bad luck, but this is just the playoffs. The offline finals later are the highlight, so prepare well." Even if the 4 AM team was completely destroyed by the bombing area, they had no problem entering the finals with their excellent performance in the past. After the bombing area dissipated, Lin Feng waited for a while before coming out of the house, which was extremely cautious. After all, this bombing area is an indiscriminate attack. If it leaves some residual power and blows up a fireball, it will be the end of me. So, it's always right to be careful. At this moment, Enin and the other two who were watching the game were confused. OMG, and 4 AM just died like this? On the contrary, Lin Feng, who was supposed to die, survived and was still alive and kicking. Captain, what's going on with this bombing zone? Why did Baisha feel that Lin Feng seemed to have known about this bombing zone? How should I know what's going on? I guess OMG and 4 AM did too many bad things, and even God couldn't stand it, so he punished them. Lin Feng said a few perfunctory words and ran over to plunder the bag. The OMG and 4 AM teams are rich, and their bags must not be let go. Lin Feng first ran to the position of T-God, who was closest to him, and after plundering quickly, he ran to the boxes of the other two people in the OMG team. It's worthy of the OMG team. The quality of this box is different from others. Lin Feng looked at the equipment in the box and said with surprise. After licking the 3 boxes of the OMG team, Lin Feng now has a level 3 helmet, level 3 armor, and a level 3 backpack. He also has enough ammunition and medicine, which can almost be said to be a god-level outfit. Xiaoji saw the picture of Lin Feng licking the box and said, I didn't expect that a sudden bombing would allow Lin Feng to reap the benefits. Does this mean that the one team will win again in this round? At this time, the poison circle shrank again, and there were only 6 people left in the whole game. Lin Feng immediately picked up the gun and ran towards the final circle. A player caught his attention. He saw that the player was licking the box of the 4 AM team with a satisfied look on his face. Yo, another one who gave away heads. After seeing Lin Feng, the player quickly raised his gun and prepared to kill Lin Feng. However, how could his speed be compared with Lin Feng? The moment he raised his gun, Lin Feng had already pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets poured out in an instant, knocking the player to the ground directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to headshot and knock down player IG Kwoju. Lin Feng took a look and found that it was from the IG team, and it was their captain, Illusion. IG had already met one in the playoffs before, but I didn't expect to meet them here again. After Illusion was knocked down, his teammate Big Beard immediately appeared from the corner. Beard, don't come over, hide first, he is Lin Feng, you are not his opponent. Illusion said quickly. Now there are only him and Big Beard left in the IG team. If Big Beard dies, it will be over. Illusion didn't think it was any use for the bearded man to come out. After all, Lin Feng was the man who killed 17 beasts with a steel gun. Ah? But I've been discovered by him. The bearded man was stunned when he heard what Illusion said. If you hadn't said it earlier, I would have come out. Then he thought of Lin Feng's performance in the past few games, and estimated that he was definitely not Lin Feng's opponent. Then he turned around and ran back. Lin Feng was stunned. What kind of operation is this? You're running away before you even fight? What kind of player are you? Have you ever respected me? Since he showed up, Lin Feng naturally couldn't let him go, quickly raised the AKM rifle in his hand, and instantly locked onto the bearded man's head. Aim directly in front of him half a body, and shoot directly. Bang! 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 3 bullets were fired. Then, Lin Feng put away his gun. This was a display of great confidence. Immediately afterwards, a kill notification popped up. Player 1 Lin Fengji used AKM to headshot and kill player IG XBG. Player IG Kwoju was eliminated. Both members of the IG team were killed by Lin Feng. Chapter 244. Why do I not understand what the bearded man is doing? Yeah, he is too cowardly. How can he run back? This Lin Feng is really ruthless, especially his AKM rifle, which is very powerful. The OB camera was basically focused on Lin Feng, and the audience in the live broadcast room were also discussing it. Many people now agree with Lin Feng's shooting skills, but there are still some people who suspect that Lin Feng is cheating. In fact, many people are waiting for Lin Feng's final performance, because the final is an offline competition, and it is naturally impossible to cheat in an offline competition. Fans who support Lin Feng are waiting for Lin Feng to come out and prove himself, and black fans who question Lin Feng are also waiting for the final to prove that Lin Feng is cheating and ruin his reputation. The final poison circle shrank again, and the OB camera kept turning around the players. In addition to Lin Feng, one of them was Wu Feng from the QM team, and the other 2 were Quan Wei and Yang Yang from the KG team. QM and KG are both top domestic teams. Although they are not as strong as 4AM and OMG, they are still pretty good. The OB camera was on Wufeng, who was holding an M416 rifle and carefully observing in the house. In the house next to him were Quan Hui and Yang Yang from KG, both of whom were also very strong. Lin Feng was in another house next to them, almost forming a triangle. At this time, the poison circle was refreshed again. Yang Yang and Chuanhui's positions directly became the fate circle. This made the two of them very happy. At this time, the advantage brought to them by a fate circle is naturally self-evident. It can even be said that their winning rate has been directly increased by 30%. From now on, it seems that KG team is likely to win the game. After all, Lin Feng and Wufeng are both lone wolves, and KG team has a clear advantage in terms of number of people, and KG team is still in the fate circle, which is even more advantageous. Commentator Qiufeng looked at the game screen and said. Xiaoji on the side shook his head. Qiufeng saw his action and asked, "Don't you think KG team is most likely to win the game?" Xiaoji smiled and said, "I think Lin Feng is more likely to win the game." Lin Feng? Qiufeng frowned, although the current situation seems that KG team is most likely to win the game. But Lin Feng is indeed an uncertain factor. Just because this Lin Feng is really hard to figure out. Qiufeng smiled and said, "Then let's look forward to the next game." The director directly gave the OB camera to Wufeng, who had to get up and run towards the house where the two members of the LA's team were under the threat of the poison circle. At this time, Lin Feng was still very calm. He took out a grenade from his backpack and looked unhurried, as if he was dealing with a fish pond game. Why do I feel that this Lin Feng is playing and not serious at all? What do you know? This is the style of a master. Have you ever seen a master panic in the face of danger? Hi Hammer, this Lin Feng is a wall-hanging a god. The bullet screen in the live broadcast room was still refreshing, and at this time Wufeng had just arrived in front of the house. He saw two figures flashing out of the house, picking up guns and shooting at him. Bang bang bang. 222. The sound of gunfire rang out. At this moment, Lin Feng pulled the fuse of the grenade. Player LA's YNG used an M416 rifle to kill player KG Wufeng G. Through the sound of gunfire, Lin Feng already knew the location of several people. He ran directly outside the house and threw the grenade in his hand high up. The grenade rose and fell along the trajectory of a parabola in the air. This immediately stunned the audience in the live broadcast room. Fuck throwing grenades like this? Is Lin Feng stupid? No, this is wrong. Can you hit the target by throwing grenades like this? Impossible. Didn't you see that the direction was wrong? How could it hit the target? However, what shocked everyone was that after the grenade hit the wall, it bounced back and landed directly in front of Quan Hui and Yang Yang. After killing Wufeng, before the two had time to hide, they saw a grenade thrown towards them. The two panicked for a moment, but calmed down immediately after a closer look. Is this the grenade thrown by that idiot? This fucking direction was wrong. However, before the two were happy for long, they saw that the grenade hit the wall and bounced in front of them. Damn! What's going on? No, get out of the way! The man reacted instantly, and wanted to get out of the way immediately. However, when Lin Feng pulled the fuse, he had already calculated the time completely, and did not give the other party time to react at all. Boom! The deafening sound of the grenade rang out. The next second, the screen in front of Lin Feng suddenly appeared. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Just like that, chicken dinner, a little simple. Lin Feng said dully. Listening to Lin Feng's pretentious words, Moo Moo and the other two wanted to punch him. But in the end, they still won the chicken dinner, and counting the kill points, they are still the first place in the playoffs group. In the playoffs with so many strong teams, it is a miracle that one team can get the first place. At this time, the live broadcast room of the game was boiling. Xiaoji saw the picture of Lin Feng winning the chicken dinner, and said loudly, "Let us congratulate one team for winning the chicken dinner, and getting the first place in the playoffs group." Rita was also very happy to see one team win the chicken dinner. After all, she is Lin Feng's little fangirl. The points ranking of this game soon appeared on the game screen. The first place is naturally one team, the second place is IG team, and the third place is LA's team. Due to being eliminated early and being unlucky, the three strong teams, Team 17, Team OMG and Team 4AM, did not enter the top 3, but at that time they were able to enter the top 8 and had a place in the finals. It's a pity for Team OMG and Team 4AM this time. I hope they can get good results in the finals. Commentator Qiufeng said with a smile. Originally, Team OMG and Team 4AM were the two teams that everyone was most optimistic about, but no one expected that such a thing would happen. They were sanctioned by the Heavenly Punishment Circle, and 2 teams were sanctioned at once, and the whole army was destroyed. This is rare in the professional arena, even in ordinary fish ponds. Scholar asks for monthly tickets. Online congratulations to Team 1 for winning the first place, and they will definitely get good results in the finals. Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng is great, and he is the first again. In addition to fans like Lin Feng, those who questioned Lin Feng also began to brush the barrage. Haha, if we can't cheat in the finals, I want to see what Lin Feng can do. That's right, he just have to fend for himself then. Just wait for the finals to prove that Lin Feng cheated. Chapter 245. After the first group of matches ended, the second group of matches started soon. Lin Feng and the other 3 members of the one team all left the team channel and watched the second group of matches in the Huya Final live broadcast room. The teams that advance from the second group will also meet them in the finals later, so knowing yourself and knowing your enemy will ensure victory in every battle. Even Lin Feng was watching the match quietly at this moment. In the finals later, he not only had to brush the treasure chest, but also had to get a good result. Only in this way can he prove his strength, otherwise there will always be people who say that he is cheating. Although Lin Feng does not care about other people's opinions, he will get annoyed if he hears too much. And now he is not alone, but a team. He cannot let the whole team be hacked because of himself. So in the finals later, Lin Feng must win. Not only must he win, but he must win beautifully. There are also many strong teams in the second group, such as the SSS team where Zhou Lily, who is known as the God of War, is located, the SY team where the Sniper God SY is located, and the IFTY team where the God A, who has played against Lin Feng before, is located. They are all extremely strong. Although they are not as good as the OMG team and the 4AM team, they are also extremely strong. In many games, they have also defeated the OMG and 4AM teams. So Lin Feng will still pay attention to these teams. Lin Feng, you should also pay attention to some teams in this second group. Yining reminded Lin Feng while watching the game. She was really a little afraid of Lin Feng, and she didn't take other teams seriously at all. Don't worry, I'm not a person who underestimates the enemy at all. Moo moo, hee hee, Bai Sha, hee hee, Lin Feng, what do you mean by hee hee? Several people watched the game and chatted in the team group, discussing how to play the finals. The second group's game was soon over. The winning team in the second group was the SSS team where Zhou Lily was, and the second place was the IFTY team where a God was. Lin Feng looked and found that the SSS team was indeed very strong. As for the IFTY team, they had played against them before, so their strength was naturally beyond words. But Lin Feng was not worried. The 2 strong teams, OMG and 4AM, were both defeated by them, so the other teams were naturally less worried. After the results of the game were announced, the 3 commentators came up and said a few clichés. Lin Feng was not interested and directly exited the live broadcast room. Then he opened his system space and checked the treasure chest in the space. Lin Feng saw the unique Supreme Treasure Chest at first sight. This Supreme Treasure Chest was exploded from 17 Beast. 17 Beast is indeed the top player in the country, but it's a pity that Wei Shen and Little Lion were killed in the explosion. According to their reputation and strength, perhaps another Supreme Treasure Chest can be exploded. Then Lin Feng shook his head. If he really met Wei Shen and Little Lion, he might not be able to win, not to mention the situation of being attacked from all sides at that time. If Lin Feng hadn't remembered that he still had a bombing zone summoning card at that time, he might have died now. Looking at the Supreme Treasure Chest in the system space, Lin Feng was a little excited. System, open the Supreme Treasure Chest. Open the Supreme Treasure Chest, obtain body skills, and obtain 450,000 YGB. Hearing the voice of the system, Lin Feng was immediately excited. Damn, a skill really popped out. It's worthy of being the Supreme Treasure Box, it's really different. Lin Feng quickly checked his skill. This body movement skill is a gamed skill, which greatly improves Lin Feng's strength. However, Lin Feng nodded, very satisfied. Then he turned his eyes back to the system space again. In addition to the Supreme Treasure Box, there are more than 10 gold treasure boxes inside. For these gold treasure boxes, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all, and opened them all directly. He was a little looking forward to it. If a skill could pop out from these gold treasure boxes, it would be so cool. Soon, the voice of the system sounded in his mind. Open the gold treasure box, and get a reward of 65,000 YGB. Open the gold treasure box, and get a reward of 78,000 YGB. Open the gold treasure box, and get a beautiful kitchen knife. As expected, ideals are full, and reality is very skinny. There were no skills popped out in these gold treasure boxes. But what do you mean by exploding a kitchen knife? Do I need a kitchen knife from you? Lin Feng was a little confused when he saw the kitchen knife placed in the system space. Sure enough, the system gives you things that you can't think of. System, you are a bit of a ripoff. Lin Feng said faintly. Host, this is not an ordinary kitchen knife, it is the sharpest kitchen knife in the world. A few black lines appeared on Lin Feng's forehead. It is still a kitchen knife even if it is sharp. What's the use? Lin Feng seemed to have thought of something at this time, and said excitedly, could this kitchen knife be a fairy weapon? Lin Feng couldn't help but think of the scene of splitting mountains and rivers with a knife in the fantasy. His blood boiled instantly. System, eh? Host, you think too much. This is just an extremely sharp kitchen knife, that's all. Alas, forget it, the kitchen knife is a kitchen knife, at least it can still be used when cooking. Lin Feng looked at it, and opened so many gold treasure chests. Lin Feng got a total of 930,000 YGB, plus the 450,000 YGB from the Supreme Treasure chest. Now Lin Feng's system account has 138 YGB. However, the biggest gain is still the body movement skill. It greatly improves his own strength. Lin Feng clicked on his system to check it this time. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items, none. Realistic abilities, Cooking God Skills asterisk, primary, Godly Voice asterisk, intermediate, Super Physical Skills asterisk, intermediate, Hacker Skills asterisk, primary, Language Master asterisk, intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Rifle Mastery asterisk, advanced, Motorcycle Mastery asterisk, intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery asterisk, intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery asterisk, intermediate, Hearing Mastery asterisk, intermediate, Throwing Mastery asterisk, intermediate, Boxing Master asterisk, intermediate, Body Skills asterisk, intermediate, Money, 1,380,000 YGB. There are 1.38 million YGB and 1 body skill in the system. Lin Feng directly cashed out all the money in the system. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal in process. Congratulations to the host, withdrawal successful. As soon as the system finished speaking, Lin Feng saw the screen of his Huawei 5G mobile phone light up instantly. When he picked it up, it was indeed the message of the withdrawal. Lin Feng saw that there were still more than 7 million in his bank account. Looking at so much money, Lin Feng nodded with satisfaction. Although money is just a string of numbers. But this string of numbers is really getting better and better as it gets longer. Putting away his phone, Lin Feng opened the Penguin browser on his computer to check the progress of the game. But as soon as he opened the web page, Lin Feng, who had hacker skills, quickly noticed something was wrong. Chapter 246. Fingers quickly tapped on the keyboard, and lines of dazzling codes appeared on the black screen. Interesting, someone actually put a virus on my computer. Lin Feng took a look and found that this was a very strong virus. If he didn't have hacker skills, he would have been infected by now. It seems that this virus should have flowed in from abroad. You have to pay Bitcoin to unlock it? Is this a ransomware virus? Lin Feng frowned. Lin Feng naturally knew about Bitcoin. This is a digital currency, and now one coin has been hiked for 100,000 US dollars. You heard it right, it is US dollars. And it is still rising now. In other words, as long as you have 3 or 4 Bitcoins, you can buy a house in a first-tier city. This virus actually came to blackmail Bitcoin. It seems not simple. At this moment in Dhaka. Haha, our ransomware is the latest variant and has been deployed to Yen country. Are you sure you want to do this? Don't annoy that mysterious hacker. Why are you so scared? A small Yen country hacker scared you like this? Where is your Bushido spirit? Don't worry, our virus is the latest variant. Even if the hacker has great skills, there is absolutely no way to crack it. Several hackers are negotiating, and some of them are the hackers who were scared last time. Last time, after Lin Feng got the hacker skills, he went around Dhaka and directly disturbed Dhaka. Dhaka is also a technological power, and several domestic hacker bosses are naturally dissatisfied, so they did this now. Lin Feng's slender fingers quickly tapped the keyboard while opening the UC Shock News channel on his phone. Shock! Ransomware is rampant. Tens of thousands of computers in Xinjiang are affected. Shock! Xinjiang was invaded by a mysterious computer virus, and you need to pay Bitcoin to unlock it. Sure enough, this time it was not aimed at Lin Feng, but at Xinjiang. It seems that after playing around in Dhaka last time, although they didn't find out their specific location, their city was found. So these hackers spared no effort to launch viruses against Xinjiang. At this time, inside the Penguin building in Xinjiang. What do you do in the security department? The computer of your company was actually invaded by a virus. Ma Huateng looked at the black computer screen in front of him, and was immediately furious. His own computer was messed up. How could he not be angry? Lian from the security department looked helpless. Who knew that such a powerful virus would suddenly appear, and there was no defense at all? What should I do now? There are a lot of data in my computer. Do I really have to give him Bitcoin to unlock it? I'm telling you, I can't afford to lose that guy. Li wiped the sweat off his forehead. This is really unpleasant. Why did you have to invade the boss's computer when you could have invaded anyone else's computer? Aren't you making things difficult for me, Li? Boss Ma, don't worry. I have figured out the virus, and will help you unlock it. Li said. Although there is no way to solve the ransomware virus on a large scale for the time being, it is not a big problem to solve the virus on the boss's computer. Lin Feng on the other side was frowning. This virus is very cleverly designed. Lin Feng had already solved the virus on his computer, but he was studying the structure of this virus. As long as the source code and structure of this virus are clear, Lin Feng can easily solve other computer viruses in Xinjiang. After thinking for a long time, Lin Feng smiled. I finally found your loophole. Lin Feng searched along the clues, and soon dug out the source code of this virus. Then Lin Feng simply designed a simple program, and posted it on the forum of Xinjiang. At this moment, the forum was very lively, and everyone was discussing the ransomware virus. After all, many people were infected. Lin Feng directly posted this program including this post. Shock! The program to solve the ransomware virus finally appeared. Lin Feng suddenly felt that if he went to work in the UC Shock department, his prospects would be good. Seeing this post, many people immediately clicked in. You're just trying to attract attention. This crappy program can solve the ransomware virus? Haha, if this program works, I eat shit on live broadcast. Oh damn, I tried it, and it actually solved it. Is it true? Then I try it. It must be false. Lin Feng looked at the discussion under the post and didn't care. He exited directly. The program has been sent out. Believe it or not. Lian frowned. This computer virus is a bit tricky. Lian, can you do it? Ma Huateng was a little impatient, and his tone was a little anxious. There are a lot of important information in his computer, which is related to a large project worth hundreds of billions. But Ma Huateng also knows that he can only rely on Lian now. Lian is the general manager of the security department of Penguin Group, and Penguin Butler was designed by him personally. In the field of security, Lian is definitely one of the top bosses in China. There are only a handful of people in the world. At this time, Lian confidently pressed the enter key. Mr. Ma, it's solved. There is no problem with your data. Lian said with a smile. He was quite proud to be able to solve such a virus. Ma Huateng nodded and said, not bad, it's solved. Mr. Ma, Mr. In, the virus problem has been solved. At this time, a young man ran in and said happily. Lian nodded at this time. It is solved. Mr. Ma's computer virus has been cracked by me. We are going to study the solution and solve this problem completely. Seeing that Lian misunderstood, the young man hurriedly said, no, that's not what I said. I said that someone solved the ransomware virus and released a program to help crack the virus. It is very useful. The viruses of several computers in the company have been solved. This is impossible. Lian didn't dare to believe the young man's words at all. It took me so long to crack a computer. You fucking said that someone has solved all the problems. How can Lian believe this? It's true. If you don't believe it, come out and see. The young man immediately took Ma Huateng and Lian to several computers that were originally invaded by the virus. At this moment, they have all been restored. Mr. Ma, Mr. Li, I will demonstrate it to you on the spot. The young man used this program in front of a computer invaded by the ransomware virus. Within a few minutes, the ransomware virus was really solved. This is genius. Lian couldn't help but sigh as he saw that this program had actually solved the virus. Chapter 247. Lin Feng's antivirus program caused a sensation as soon as it was released. The ransomware that left many of bosses helpless was easily solved because of this inconspicuous little program. Lian looked at the program and couldn't help but mutter, who is this person? Why is this algorithm so unique and effective that I have never seen it before? Ma Huateng looked at Lian in front of him and said immediately, find it. We must find the person who made this program. Our Penguin Group needs such talents. We must get him here no matter how much money it costs. At this time, in the office building of 36 Group, the boss of 36 Group looked at the program in front of him and couldn't help but said in surprise, who made this program? We must find this person. We will invite him to come here with an annual salary of 10 million yuan. 36 Group itself makes antivirus software, but it has not been easy during this period, because their main 36 antivirus software has been seized by Penguin Group's Penguin Butler for most of the market. According to the latest statistics, the download volume of Penguin Butler has exceeded their 36 antivirus software. This annoyed Zhou Hong, the CEO of 36 Group. Although Penguin Group is a big company and cannot compete with them in other aspects, it cannot lose in the antivirus business, right? So when Zhou Hong saw Lin Feng's program, he immediately thought of recruiting him. In addition to Penguin Group, Ali88 Group, NetEase Group, and Baidu also heard the news. The importance of a talent like Lin Feng is self-evident. Competition between these large groups is often a fight for talent. Our virus has been cracked. A surprised voice sounded, immediately attracting the attention of everyone in the room. What? How is it possible? Our virus is something that even several bigwigs in the country can't crack in a short period of time. How long has it been? It's been solved. Could it be that mysterious Yin country hacker boss? Stop arguing, my computer is infected. At this time, an inappropriate voice sounded. Everyone looked at each other. Then, mine is also infected. Mine too. I told you not to provoke that mysterious existence, but you just didn't listen. What should we do now? Stop arguing, it's important to find a way to solve this problem. A bunch of top hackers in Dhaka were in a mess at this time. Lin Feng, who was sitting in front of the computer, stretched his waist at this time. Ah! Lin Feng yawned, this virus was a bit of something, and he spent a lot of effort to solve it. In addition to making a small antivirus program, Lin Feng also improved the virus and sent it back to Dhaka. It is proper to show courtesy to foreigners. However, Lin Feng did not do anything reckless this time. He did not release the virus program on a large scale. He just hacked the computers of the hackers who released the virus. At this time, Lin Feng saw that many people sent private messages to his forum account. The spring breeze of reform is blowing everywhere. The people of Yen country are really motivated. Then Lin Feng saw his mobile phone ringing. It was an unfamiliar number. Lin Feng hesitated for a moment and pressed the answer button. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Feng? The voice on the other end of the phone was a little excited. It was a man. This excited look made Lin Feng shudder. Why is a man so excited to find me? Could it be? Fuck, I don't like men. I am, who are you? Nothing else, I hang up first. Since it was a man, Lin Feng had no interest in talking and wanted to hang up directly. Wait, Mr. Lin Feng, I'm Lian, the vice president of Penguin Group. You just released a program specifically for ransomware on the forum. We think you are very talented, so we want to invite you to join our Penguin Group. This made Lin Feng a little stunned. The person on the other end was actually from Penguin Group. Could this be a scam call? How awesome are the scammers nowadays? No, how could the scammers know that I posted a post on the forum? Lin Feng then remembered that he used his own V-signal when logging into the forum. This V-signal is not from Penguin Company. No wonder they can find him. Lin Feng refused directly. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in your company. Penguin is one of the 3 internet giants in China, with strong strength and capital. Being able to work there is the dream of many people. But Lin Feng is different. He is not short of money. Lian didn't expect the other party to refuse so straightforwardly. Sir, our company treats talents very well. We plan to hire you to our company with an annual salary of 10 million. Seeing Lin Feng's refusal, Lian directly spent money. After all, Penguin lacks everything, but not money. Like the King of Glory, it can earn several hundred million for Penguin Company in one day. No, I'm not someone who needs 10 million. After saying that, Lin Feng hung up the phone, leaving Lian on the other end of the phone with a confused look on his face. Lian called again, and Lin Feng saw it and directly rejected it. Listening to the beeping sound on the other end of the phone, Lian could only sigh and said, "Forget it, let's talk about it later." After hanging up Lian's phone, several more calls came in. They were all companies that came to recruit Lin Feng, such as 36 Group and Alibaba. Lin Feng directly refused, and then simply stopped answering the phone. Lin Feng picked up his hand, opened the WeChat, and looked at the message in the team group. Then he saw a WeChat message adding him as a friend. Lin Feng clicked it, and saw a beautiful woman's head in a vest and shorts. The woman in this avatar is so pretty that Lin Feng thought it was an online picture. Then he took a closer look. Isn't this Rita, the beautiful commentator in the Huya Destiny Cup? Lin Feng hesitated for a moment and accepted the other party's friend request. Rita smiled when she saw Lin Feng through her WeChat. Today's live broadcast room game has ended, and her task as a commentator for today has been completed. Then she remembered that she asked Henin for Lin Feng's WeChat signal, but she hadn't added it yet. So she quickly added Lin Feng as a friend, but she didn't expect Lin Feng to accept it in seconds. Rita held the phone in her white and flawless hands, and she was a little expectant. She was waiting for Lin Feng to come over and say hello to her. After all, she was a girl, and girls couldn't be too proactive. But after waiting for a long time without receiving any news from Lin Feng, Rita was a little depressed. Can't you come over and say hello? Jacinth, are you there? It's fine. However, after Lin Feng accepted his WeChat, he didn't pay any attention to her at all. Finally, Rita couldn't hold back any longer and sent a naughty expression to Lin Feng. When Lin Feng saw the expression sent by Rita, he also sent a green hat smoking WeChat expression. Chapter 248. In the subsequent chat, Lin Feng and Rita sent more than a dozen emoticons back and forth. Finally, Rita couldn't stand it anymore. He had never met a boy like this. Do you know who I am? Lin Feng. Rita, you can tell by looking at the avatar. Oh, do you think I'm pretty? Rita smiled and sent this WeChat message. Lin Feng didn't reply much for a while. Why would you ask like this right away? Can't you be more reserved? But Rita is really pretty, especially in terms of her figure, which is simply impeccable. Every move can accelerate the secretion of men's hormones. But it's not like Lin Feng hasn't seen beautiful women before, like Qianqian, who is no worse than her. It's okay, why did you add me? Just to chat with you. I think you sing very well. Oh, thank you. I think you are also very handsome. Oh, thank you. Rita looked at Lin Feng's perfunctory chat and pouted her lips in grievance. Do you have to be so perfunctory? I don't want to save face. Sure enough, what others said was not wrong. This Lin Feng is really a steel straight man. This time, Rita sent a voice message directly. Lin Feng, can you chat with me more seriously? When has a beauty like Rita ever been ignored like this? She immediately felt very uncomfortable. Lin Feng also sent a message. Rita quickly clicked to listen. No, I am very serious. Wow, the voice is so nice. Although Rita has watched Lin Feng's live broadcast, she still thinks Lin Feng's voice is particularly nice. Rita chatted casually on WeChat. Seeing Rita's enthusiasm, Lin Feng also talked more than before, not as perfunctory as before. After all, Lin Feng still had a good impression of Rita. She was beautiful, but more importantly, she always supported him during the competition. Lin Feng watched the playback of the live broadcast room. For some reason, Rita seemed to be very optimistic about their team. 10 years ago, you didn't know me, and I didn't know you. Lin Feng clicked on Rita's latest message, and it turned out to be about his 10 years. Lin Feng, how about it? Did I sing well? Rita's voice is very nice, and she sang this song 10 years with a unique flavor. Although it is not as good as Lin Feng's original singing, it is also very good, and the emotions are also in place. It's very good. Lin Feng, did you really write this song yourself? I think you are very talented. I guess so. Anyway, this song doesn't exist in this world, so it's not too much to say it's yours, right? This can be considered as a contribution to the culture of this world. Yes, that's it. After chatting with Rita for a few words, Lin Feng's stomach was already growling with hunger. It was already noon, but Lin Feng didn't even have breakfast. Lin Feng looked at the ingredients in the refrigerator and made some home-cooked dishes. With the skills of a chef, Lin Feng can make home-cooked dishes that are delicious even if they are just random. After a simple lunch, Lin Feng continued to play games until the evening. Lin Feng's account is getting higher and higher in the Asian server, and the opponents he matches are also very powerful. Now he can often meet some special players. Among them are some gods. Lin Feng found that the water in this Asian server is really deep, and there are a lot of gods who use cheats. Even Lin Feng is sometimes not an opponent when facing these gods who use cheats. At night, Lin Feng logged into Huyao Live. He suddenly found that he had not broadcast live for several days. There are probably not many anchors like him who are lazy. Lin Feng entered his live broadcast room, and soon, many fans came in. Fuck, are you dead? Anchor, you are finally here to broadcast live. If you don't come, I will send you a blade. If you hadn't played a game these days, I would have sent you a 30-meter knife from my home. Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room were complaining, and he felt a little embarrassed. After all, I am really too lazy. People like Moo Moo and Lu Shiqi broadcast live almost every day. Although you have been absent for a few days, congratulations on getting the first place in the playoffs. It was a close call, but I didn't expect that both 4am and 1 were killed in the bombing. It was really unlucky. Yes, I have watched so many games and live broadcasts for a long time, but this is the first time I have seen such a situation. Lin Feng saw the fans in the live broadcast room discussing the 4am and OMG teams that were killed by the bombing zone in the playoffs, and said without blushing, "Alas, I don't know what happened at that time." A bombing zone suddenly appeared inexplicably. When saying this, Lin Feng thought to himself, when will there be another summon card? It would be so cool to kill a group of people at once. Okay, let's play a double row today. Lin Feng said this and started the game. The game started quickly, entered the loading page, and then appeared on the birth island. As soon as he entered the birth island, the teammate he matched with spoke immediately. "Hey, hello." Lin Feng responded, "Yeah, hello." "Damn, why is it a man again? I've played 6 games. Why haven't I got a girl yet?" Lin Feng was confused. This teammate seemed a bit unreliable. He wanted a girl right away. How reliable can he be? "Brother, you." Lin Feng was about to say something when he was interrupted by the other party. "Stop talking. I don't want to play games with men now." After saying this, the teammate seemed to have thought of something and continued, "Hey, brother, how about you use a voice changer to pretend to be a woman, so that I will treat you as a girl?" Lin Feng was confused. There is such an operation. At this moment, the fans in the live broadcast room were already laughing and brushing the barrage. 666, this guy is a bit flirty. Strong and invincible. How long has it been since this guy last saw a woman? 666, host, just play with him with the transformer, we want to see. Yes, yes, we want to see. How about you put on some women's clothes, it will look more real. Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room and said unhappily, "Don't talk nonsense, I am a real man, can I do such a thing?" Just at this time, this weird teammate said, "Forget it, I guess you don't want to, I try to match. I won't sleep if I can't match a lady today." Lin Feng was about to say something when he saw that the player actually quit the game directly, leaving Lin Feng with a confused look. Fuck this. Chapter 249. Lin Feng in the live broadcast room was confused at the moment. He just quit like that. Can he have some esports spirit? The fans in the live broadcast room had already burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, this is embarrassing. You just sacrificed your looks and dressed up as a woman. In exchange for a victory in the game, it is worth it. Yes, yes, yes. We strongly request the anchor to dress up as a woman online. As long as the anchor dresses up as a woman, I will brush 5 treasure maps. 666, 5 treasure maps, 25,000, half a year's salary. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, "Don't set the pace. I am a real man. I will never do such a thing." Let alone 5 treasure maps. Lin Feng would not lack even 500 treasure maps. Seeing that the teammate he just matched had quit the game, Lin Feng felt that it was meaningless to play alone, so he quit the game directly. "Let's match again. I hope we won't match weirdos this time," Lin Feng said a little helplessly, and then restarted the game. Soon he appeared on the birth island. "The boundless horizon is my love." As soon as he entered the birth island, a burst of singing sounded. Lin Feng quickly turned off the public microphone. Sure enough, the quality square is not short of such weirdos. At this moment, a very nice and pleasant voice came out in the game. "Hello, little brother." Lin Feng was stunned. What the hell, is this a girl? Hearing this voice, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to brush the barrage. "I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, it turns out to be a girl with a nice voice, I am jealous. Mr. Zhang, who is buying cucumbers, fuck, why can you always match with girls, but I can't? Sweetheart Loli, ha ha ha, it seems that brother Lin Feng has a lot of luck in love." Lin Feng was also slightly stunned. He didn't expect that he could actually match with a girl. Generally speaking, it is difficult to match with girls in double rows. Because generally speaking, girls play games with boys. Well, hello? The girl took the initiative to say hello, so Lin Feng naturally had to respond. But when Lin Feng saw this player, he was slightly stunned. The teammate he matched with was actually a special player. Are you a host?" Lin Feng asked with a little curiosity. A special player, and a girl, should be a host, similar to Moo Moo and Lu Xiaoqi. The skills are poor, but the person is pretty unpopular. But in fact, the skills of Moo Moo and Lu Xiaoqi are not that bad. In the eyes of ordinary passers-by, they are already masters. Of course, in Lin Feng's eyes, he is the worst of the worst. At this moment, in a live broadcast room of Douyu live broadcast platform. Xiao Tuanchuan heard Lin Feng's words and said in a panic, "What's going on? Am I exposed? I clearly opened a small account." Tuanchuan, don't panic, maybe he didn't find out. Yes, calm down first, don't panic. I heard that this Lin Feng is a steel straight man, Xiao Tuanchuan. You will use gentle offensive to make him fall at your feet. Lin Feng's ID is still relatively famous now. After all, he performed very well in Huya's Destiny Cup these 2 days, so naturally many people know him, including Xiao Tuanchuan. Xiao Tuanchuan said with a smile, "I'm not a live streamer, why are you asking this, little brother?" Lin Feng thought, "I don't believe you." "Oh no, I'm just asking casually. Little brother, you have to help me eat chicken later, I'm a sucker." Lin Feng nodded, "Just follow me." "Thank you, little brother is the best." Xiao Tuanchuan's voice is very pleasant, and she keeps calling little brother. If it were an ordinary man, it would be a bit overwhelming. But obviously this is useless to Lin Feng. Because there are too many beauties around Lin Feng, Qianqian alone can kill a large number of them in seconds. So Lin Feng didn't feel anything about Xiao Tuanchuan's words. But the boys in the live broadcast room were envious. "Damn, this girl's voice is so nice, why can't I match her? I'm already jealous and envious. Streamer, please sell me your account. I trade you my one-handed Lamborghini driving skills." "Why do all the girls I meet call me a bitch? But the girls the streamer meets always call me a little brother." Lin Feng looked at the comments in the live broadcast room and couldn't help saying, "I can't help it, I don't want to. It's troublesome to take care of girls, okay?" Lin Feng was telling the truth, it was indeed troublesome to take care of girls. Because girls' skills are generally poor, taking care of girls will definitely affect their own rhythm. After all, there is only one female player like Yining. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the boys in the live broadcast room were jealous again. This is simply getting a bargain and selling it. Zhao Gongzi, the chicken eater. Is this operator deliberately looking for a marriage partner for the anchor? Sending girls every day. Gee, you are so beautiful. This is a drought that dies a drought, and a flood that dies a flood. Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. At this time, the game had already started. The birth island disappeared, and a plane appeared on the computer screen. Lin Feng slowly opened the map and checked the route. For this level of competition, he really didn't care much. There was no challenge at all. The route of this round was from the airport to Z City, which was not too far away. "Little brother, why don't you say anything?" Xiao Tuanchuan saw that Lin Feng didn't say anything and asked. In the usual games, girls like Xiao Tuanchuan, the boys they met were very proactive and often talked to her. But now when it came to Lin Feng, it was completely the opposite. It became Xiao Tuanchuan who talked to Lin Feng. "What are you talking about? What's there to say?" Lin Feng asked a little speechlessly, thinking that girls are really troublesome, playing a game and talking so much. "Little brother, don't you want to chat with me?" Xiao Tuanchuan deliberately said with a low voice. Her voice sounded very delicate and lovable. "No," Lin Feng said directly. "I'm here to play games, not to chat." The fans in the live broadcast room suddenly became active again. Cruel memories. 666, anchor, you are a real man. A song of the West Wind. If this girl wants to flirt with the anchor, she has chosen the wrong person. The anchor is already the ultimate version of a steel straight man. When Xiao Tuanchuan heard Lin Feng's words, the smile on her face froze. Wow, what's wrong with this Lin Feng? I'm a girl, he actually treats girls like this. Xiao Tuanchuan couldn't help complaining. Girls are usually held in the hands of male players in this game. Especially Xiao Tuanchuan, who is beautiful and sweet, has a lot of boys waiting to kneel and lick her. But when it comes to Lin Feng, I'm sorry, I still have to concentrate on playing games, and don't want to bother you. Chapter 250. Seeing Xiao Tuanchuan's aggrieved look, her fans in the live broadcast room suddenly laughed. Ha ha ha, this is the first time I see Xiao Tuanchuan like this. This Lin Feng is really different. It seems that the rumors on the internet are true. This Lin Feng is indeed a straight man. Tuanchuan, don't be sad. This Lin Feng is like this to everyone. I said. Lin Feng doesn't buy Xiao Tuanchuan's tricks at all. Xiao Tuanchuan looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room and became even more angry. You guys dare to underestimate my charm. Wait, I will make this Lin Feng kneel down and sing Conquer. Xiao Tuanchuan is usually spoiled by boys, and she is more interested in Lin Feng's indifference to her. At this time, she saw that Lin Feng had actually jumped off the plane. He didn't even remind her, and he jumped by himself. Wow, this bastard actually parachuted by himself. No, no, I can't be angry. Xiao Tuanchuan told herself in her heart that she must not get angry, and make Lin Feng kneel down and sing Conquer. Xiao Tuanchuan said sweetly, Little brother, why did you jump alone? Don't you know to wait for others? Lin Feng heard her words and did not answer, but said, Jump to the police station, you follow me. Xiao Tuanchuan nodded immediately and said, Okay, I listen to you. When Lin Feng opened the parachute, he adjusted his perspective and looked around, and found that there were many teams jumping to the airport in this round, which should be nearly 10 teams. This is no wonder, the airport has always been a battleground for military strategists, and this round is right on the flight route, so there are naturally many people. Lin Feng saw 2 teams also jumped into the police station. Xiao Tuanchuan was slow in parachuting, and she panicked when she saw the other 2 teams jumping into the airport. Brother, there are so many of them, I can't land as fast as them. Lin Feng said speechlessly, Aren't there only 2 teams? He paused and said, Just wait until you land near me, don't worry, you won't die. Although Lin Feng was not very interested in Xiao Tuanchuan, she was a team after all, and she was a girl, so he still had to take care of her properly. Okay, thank you, brother. When Xiao Tuanchuan's fans saw her like this, they immediately started to post comments. Fuck Xiao Tuanchuan, when did you become so gentle? This is not like you. Yeah, didn't you just say that you would make Lin Feng kneel down and sing Conquer? If you can make Lin Feng kneel down and sing Conquer, I will send 6 treasure maps on the spot. Yes, I will send 10 Tiger Fong number 1. Xiao Tuanchuan saw these 2 bullet comments and immediately became interested. 6 treasure maps and 10 Tiger Fong number 1. Even if the platform share is deducted, she can get a lot of money. You said it, don't regret it. Xiao Tuanchuan said immediately. Whoever regrets it is a grandson, but it is basically impossible for you to want Lin Feng, a steel straight man, to sing Conquer. It's not basically impossible, it's completely impossible. Like Mu Mu and Lu Shiqi before, Lin Feng didn't pay much attention to them. Xiao Tuanchuan saw this bullet comment and pouted her lips and said, Huh, I don't believe it. Unless this Lin Feng likes men, he must sing Conquer for me. At this time, Lin Feng had already landed at the police station, and not far from him, a player also landed. Seeing this player, Lin Feng did not pick up the gun, but rushed straight towards this player. Seeing Lin Feng rushing towards him, this player was not panicked, but was overjoyed. This guy must be a fool, right? He didn't pick up the gun and came to fight with him. The player glanced around and happened to see a shotgun next to him. He decisively ran over to pick up the shotgun, and was ecstatic, ready to KO Lin Feng. However, he found that he had just picked up the gun, and had no time to reload the bullets, and Lin Feng had already arrived beside him. Fuck. The player was shocked, and then he raised his gun in a hurry. However, Lin Feng had already punched him on the head. The blood bar was instantly half empty. Then Lin Feng punched him on the head again. You knocked down the player Q8 with your fist. As soon as Xiao Tuanchuan landed, she saw Lin Feng had knocked down a person with his fist, thinking that a master is indeed a master. Little brother, you are so good. Lin Feng ignored her, looked at the player lying on the ground in front of him, squatted down, and knocked him out with his fist. You knocked out the player Q8 with your fist. After Lin Feng eliminated him, he quickly picked up his shotgun. For Lin Feng, who has the shotgun proficiency skill, the shotgun is also very useful for him. Just when Xiao Tuanchuan ran to find Lin Feng, she happened to see a player who had just picked up a gun. Xiao Tuanchuan was not stupid. When she saw the other party picked up a rifle, she immediately wanted to hide, but the other party had already discovered her at this time, and knocked her down with a burst of bullets. Oh no! Xiao Tuanchuan panicked. Was she going to be killed as soon as she landed? No, she had already been killed twice in a row. Was she going to be killed for the 3rd time? Brother, come and save me quickly. I was knocked down. Xiao Tuanchuan asked Lin Feng for help, and crawled to the shelter beside him. Lin Feng heard Xiao Tuanchuan's words, and suddenly said with a bad taste, Kneel down and sing Conquer, and I will save you. 666, you are so naughty, host. Ha ha, when did the host become so naughty? Although I don't think this is good, it feels very exciting. Xiao Tuanchuan was stunned when she heard Lin Feng's words. This man actually wants to sing Conquer himself? Why is Lin Feng so ungentlemanly? Xiao Tuanchuan was so angry. Ha ha ha, this is interesting. Who asked him to sing Conquer? This is probably what good is rewarded with good, and evil is punished with evil. Who is this Lin Feng? He actually treated Tuanchuan like this. He doesn't really dislike women, does he? Xiao Tuanchuan said with a forced smile. Little brother, Don't joke, come to me quickly. Lin Feng calmly walked towards her position with a shotgun and said, I'm not joking. If you don't sing, I leave. Little brother, why are you like this? I'm a girl, and she's your teammate. Lin Feng didn't buy her trick at all and ignored her. Of course, Lin Feng was just teasing her, and would save her later. Because Lin Feng knew that this girl was a special player, she must be extraordinary. But seeing how slow she was when she jumped, it was estimated that she should be an entertainment game anchor. Seeing the opposite player slowly approaching, Xiao Tuanchuan hid behind a bunker and trembled. It's over, it's over. This Lin Feng really didn't save me. What a bastard. What should I do now? Xiao Tuanchuan was panicking. She didn't want to be killed again. How about I show weakness first, then I can take the initiative and punish this Lin Feng. Chapter 251. Xiao Tuanchuan thought so, and decided to endure hardships first, and then deal with Lin Feng later. Lin Feng took a shotgun, and was about to go out, and shoot the player on the opposite side to save Xiao Tuanchuan. After all, she was a teammate, and a girl, so he couldn't just stand by and watch her die. But Xiao Tuanchuan's next words made Lin Feng stunned. I sing that, you come and save me quickly. Just like that, I was conquered by you, and cut off all my retreat routes. Xiao Tuanchuan's face turned red while singing, and this was the first time he sang this in front of a man. It's so embarrassing. Lin Feng touched his chin and said, I didn't expect you to sing so well. Then he said, hey, actually I was joking. Why did you really sing? As he said this, Lin Feng jumped out and shot the player on the opposite side to death with a burst of bullets. In front of the invincible sprayer in close combat, the player had no room to resist at all. Directly killed by a burst of bullets. You used the S686 shotgun to headshot and killed the player IUY*. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. By killing this player, Lin Feng got a silver treasure chest, which is pretty good. Xiao Tuanchuan was in a good mood when she heard Lin Feng praise her singing. But she was furious when she heard the following words. Are you kidding? Lin Feng glanced at the remaining health bar of Xiao Tuanchuan, and without delay, he quickly helped her up. After being helped up, Xiao Tuanchuan stared at Lin Feng and said, Little brother, I don't have any medicine. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, Why are you looking at me? I don't have any medicine either. Lin Feng did not have any medicine, only a shotgun. You must have it, you liar. Xiao Tuanchuan pouted and said, Huh? Lin Feng was confused. How did you know I had medicine? I really don't have it. Look for it yourself. After saying that, Lin Feng hurried over to lick the box. The player opposite just had an M16 rifle. The M16 rifle is a gun that many people regard as useless. But Lin Feng doesn't think so. In addition to the AKM rifle, his favorite is the M16. Because the M16 rifle has the fastest firing rate, as long as you can use its 3-shot mode well, you can exert terrifying power. You are so fast. Xiao Tuanchuan was depressed when she saw the empty box. Lin Feng glanced at Xiao Tuanchuan with empty hands, and threw out the shotgun. Here's the shotgun. Don't be too touched. Xiao Tuanchuan looked at the shotgun on the ground and finally couldn't help complaining. I'm not touched at all. I want the rifle in your hand. No, do you want the shotgun? If not, I take it back. Yes, who said I don't want it? Xiao Tuanchuan quickly picked up the shotgun on the ground. Although the shotgun is a bit useless, it is still a gun after all, which is better than being empty-handed. Tap. 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 Soon there was a sound of footsteps. It seems that this should be the team that jumped into the police station just now. Lin Feng walked towards the direction of the footsteps. Xiao Tuanchuan followed behind him. Soon 2 players appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. When the 2 men appeared, Lin Feng's gun was already moving. Bang! 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 Lin Feng knocked down one of them with 3 bursts. You used the M16 rifle to headshot the player Poi0. Then he pulled the muzzle and headshot another player. This series of operations was completed in less than 2 seconds. However, at this time, Lin Feng heard a dull gunshot. Fuck! What are you doing? Lin Feng knelt on the ground with a confused look on his face. Didn't I just let you sing Conquer once? Are you so cruel? Seeing that Lin Feng was knocked down by Xiao Tuanchuan behind him, the fans in the live broadcast room all brushed the barrage. Grandpa Zhang, who sells cucumbers, this girl is really ruthless, you can't guard against her. Rabbit under the moonlight, this truth tells us that we should never offend women. Sweetheart Lowly, this woman is so bad, she actually treated brother Lin Feng like this. However, Xiao Tuanchuan was also confused at this moment. She really didn't mean it. She just wanted to hit the opponent's player, who knew that Lin Feng changed his position and directly blocked her gun. Xiao Tuanchuan hurriedly said, I didn't mean it, I really didn't mean it. I just wanted to hit the opponent, not you. Although Xiao Tuanchuan wanted to deal with Lin Feng, she was not without esports spirit, and she still didn't want to do things like shady teammates. Lin Feng saw that Xiao Tuanchuan didn't seem to be intentional, and said, Then you help me. Oh! Xiao Tuanchuan hurriedly wanted to go over to help Lin Feng, but suddenly thought of something and stopped. Well, wait a minute, I be quick. Xiao Tuanchuan ran towards the box happily, leaving Lin Feng aside. Lin Feng almost spat out a mouthful of blood. That was the person I killed. Xiao Tuanchuan smiled awkwardly. I can't help it. Who told you to lick the bag so fast? I can't beat you. Lin Feng, Lulu. This girl is great. The anchor has met her nemesis. Ha ha. I can feel the anger in the anchor's heart. Lin Feng, what can I do? I'm also desperate. The fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help but tease Lin Feng when they saw him being defeated. Xiao Tuanchuan quickly licked the 2 boxes clean, and then ran over to help Lin Feng up. I'm sorry, little brother. I really didn't mean it just now. Lin Feng said with a dark face. I saw you licking the box just now, and you didn't seem embarrassed. No, I'm really ashamed. Looking at Lin Feng's dark face, Xiao Tuanchuan said very happily. This is not shame, it's clearly happiness. You just asked me to sing conquer, and now you're getting retribution. After Lin Feng was helped up, he hurried to the 2 boxes, opened them, and was stunned. You licked them too clean, and didn't even leave me a bandage. Lin Feng saw that both boxes were licked clean, and couldn't help saying. Xiao Tuanchuan threw out 3 bandages at this time. Yes, little brother, these 3 bandages are for you. Thank you, you are so generous. No, I used the first aid kit myself. Xiao Tuanchuan's eyes narrowed into crescents when she smiled. For some reason, she felt particularly happy when she saw Lin Feng's unhappy look. Lin Feng really wanted to shoot the little Tuanchuan in front of him. Restrain yourself, I have the spirit of esports, I can't do this. Lin Feng ignored the 3 bandages on the ground. Although his health was very low, it didn't affect his performance. Chapter 252. After searching the police station again, Lin Feng only saw a few bandages. For these bandages, Lin Feng didn't care at all. Although his health bar was only a little bit, he was not panicked at all. In this kind of game, basically he didn't need to be too reckless, and no one could hurt him. Seeing that there was nothing on the police side, Lin Feng cast his eyes on Building C. There were constant gunshots in Building C at this moment, and it was obvious that there should be a lot of people inside. Seeing Lin Feng running straight towards Building C, the fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel a little worried. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan, the anchor is still so confident, breaking into the C-shaped building with a little blood. Soldier King breaking into the city. I say anchor, can you not be so reckless, at least put on some bandages first. If you are shot by others like this, you will be GG. Landing with a 98k, if the anchor is not reckless, he is not an anchor. Do you think the title of God of Recklessness is called for nothing? Lin Feng saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room was worried about him, and smiled and said, It's okay, it's not a big problem, a small scene. Chicken Eater Siegwankuan. That's right, for the anchor, this is just a small scene. The anchor is a man who even professional teams hang up and beat. Gee, you are too beautiful. When I think of the anchor's performance in the Destiny Cup, my blood boils. When can I be as good as the anchor? Literature and sports. Now there are a lot of trolls on the internet saying that the anchor is cheating. The anchor must perform well in the finals. We all support you, and shut up those trolls. Lin Feng also knew what those trolls said, because a few of them had trolled him in the live broadcast room just now, but they were all muted by Lin Feng's room managers. Lin Feng didn't want to pay attention to these trolls. As long as he showed his strength in the finals, these trolls would naturally shut up. Thinking of this, Lin Feng couldn't help but look forward to the finals the day after tomorrow. And Xiao Tuanchuan saw that Lin Feng didn't take any medicine at all, and rushed to the C building. Suddenly, she was a little anxious. Sure enough, this Lin Feng was exactly the same as the rumors. If he didn't play around, he would die. Brother Lin, why don't you take any medicine at all? This is very dangerous. I have a first aid kit here. Give it to you. Xiao Tuanchuan almost blurted out Lin Feng's name, and hurriedly changed her words in time. She didn't really care about Lin Feng. The main thing was that if Lin Feng died, who would take her to eat chicken? The most important thing was that she hadn't asked him to sing Conquer. Xiao Tuanchuan had always been thinking about letting Lin Feng sing Conquer. Keep the first aid kit for yourself, as long as you don't shoot from behind me. Lin Feng was not panicked at all about the enemy, but he was afraid that this unreliable teammate would shoot from behind him, which was really hard to guard against. When Xiao Tuanchuan heard what Lin Feng said, she couldn't help blushing and pouted and said, "Little brother, I really didn't mean it just now. Who asked you to block my gun? Fuck, does it mean that this is my fault?" Lin Feng ignored her. He knew that no matter in reality or in the game, there was no reason to talk to women. When he came to the bottom of the C-shaped building, Lin Feng climbed through the window and entered building number 1. After a glance, there was nothing. It was probably searched by someone. There were footsteps coming from upstairs. According to the sound, there should be 2 people. And the distance between the 2 people was not far. There was no fighting at this distance, which meant that the 2 people should be teammates. So Lin Feng did not rush up and took out a smoke bomb from his backpack. Then he walked around the room without concealing. Lin Feng's footsteps immediately alerted the 2 people upstairs. There are footsteps downstairs. There should be only 1 person. Let's go down. The 2 people lowered their footsteps, and the footsteps were very slight, but they were still detected by Lin Feng. The hearing mastery skill gave Lin Feng extraordinary hearing. At this moment, Lin Feng's hearing has surpassed most professional players. Lin Feng also lowered his footsteps and came to the stairs. With the help of the body movement skill, Lin Feng can suppress the footsteps to be extremely slight. Even top professional players such as Wei Shen Xiao Shizi may not be able to detect it, let alone the 2 rookies upstairs. Listening to the footsteps approaching, Lin Feng flicked the fuse of the smoke bomb and calculated the time and distance. 3, 2, 1. Shoot! The smoke bomb flew out of his hand and moved along the trajectory it specified. It bounced off the wall and landed directly beside the 2 players upstairs. Then, white smoke filled the air, instantly blocking everyone's sight. At this moment, Lin Feng moved. He didn't even draw his gun and rushed forward with his bare hands. Rushing into the smoke, it was pitch dark. The 2 players on the opposite side obviously knew that Lin Feng had entered the smoke, and they opened fire in panic. The sparks from the muzzle instantly exposed the opponent's position. Without hesitation, Lin Feng rushed over and punched the opponent's head with 2 punches, knocking him down directly. You used your fist to headshot the player IUR8. The other player found that his teammate was knocked down, and he felt something was wrong in his surprise. He ran forward and wanted to get out of the range of the smoke. The opponent actually used fists, so as long as he could get out of the range of the smoke and restore his vision, he could use a gun to deal with Lin Feng. With this idea in mind, the opponent rushed out of the smoke. And Lin Feng did not stop him, and took out his M16 rifle calmly. Lin Feng obviously also noticed the opponent's intention, and couldn't help but sneer. Although I use fists, it doesn't mean that I can only use fists. The smoke gradually dissipated, and 2 standing figures and a fallen figure gradually became clear. The player saw Lin Feng, and immediately raised the gun in his hand. However, at this time, the sound of gunfire had already sounded. Bang bang bang. 3 gunshots sounded almost at the same time. This is the 3-shot mode of the M16 rifle. The M16 rifle has an extremely fast firing rate, and the 3-shot mode can deal explosive damage in a short period of time. The player on the opposite side held the M416 rifle and stood there. A dark bullet hole had appeared on the military green secondary head. After 3 shots, Lin Feng put away his gun. This is an absolute confidence in his own strength. And the player slowly fell to the ground. You use the M16 rifle to headshot and kill player HJKK3. Player IUR8 was eliminated. Both players turned into boxes and lay quietly on the side. At this time, the live broadcast room was boiling. 666, this operation is too strong, detailed operation, kill everything in seconds. There is also such a smoke mixing play, I have learned it. 666, you are worthy of being the god of killing, you are really different. Under the face-to-face attack just now, I was afraid that the anchor would die with his low health, but I didn't expect another wonderful counterkill. At the same time, some people in the live broadcast room began to send gifts. Sweetheart Loli gave the anchor Tiger Fong number 1x2. Chicken Eater Cutie gave the anchor Magic Book x4. Damation Never Die gave the anchor Diamond x5. Chapter 253. Seeing the live broadcast room barrage and the gifts from the fans, Lin Feng said, "Thank you all for the gifts." After a pause, he said, "If you are still in school, don't give gifts. Save it to buy some delicious food or gifts for your girlfriend. To be honest, Lin Feng really doesn't lack the money for gifts now. The money he earned from playing games is already too much to spend. So if it is a student party, Lin Feng really doesn't want them to give gifts. After all, it is the hard-earned money of their parents. My father is Li Gang, anchor. I now have hundreds of thousands of living expenses every month. I can't spend it if I don't give you gifts. Cruel memories. The person above. Do you have to show off so much? Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng is right, but I don't lack money. This little gift is nothing to me. Lin Feng was speechless when he saw the remarks of several rich people in the live broadcast room. You rich people, do whatever you want. Lin Feng recalled that he only had more than 1,000 yuan a month for living expenses when he was in college, and he couldn't help but sigh that it was great to have money. Ignoring the comments in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng hurried over to plunder the bag. These two players should have searched all the resources in building number 1, so the equipment in the box was not bad. What surprised Lin Feng was that one of them actually had a 98K with an 8-fold scope and a level 3 armor, which was simply a wave of fat. The two people's luck was indeed good. I didn't expect that a small building number 1 would have so many equipment. The rest were some medicines and ammunition, and Lin Feng took them all. He took out a first aid kit and injected it on himself first to restore the blood bar to a healthy state. Then he took out a bottle of drink from his backpack and drank it. At this time, Xiao Tuanchuan also ran over, and the first thing he did was to go directly to loot. Lin Feng glanced at her and said, "You are not good at other things, but this looting skill is not bad." Xiao Tuanchuan blushed when Lin Feng said this. Then he retorted, "What do you mean I am not good at other things? In fact, my skills are very good, but I haven't had the opportunity to show them yet." Although Xiao Tuanchuan knew that she was not good, it would be embarrassing for me to say that, so naturally she couldn't admit that she was not good. Lin Feng saw the exclamation mark on her head and said, "If I guess correctly, you should be an anchor, or an entertainment anchor with relatively poor skills." "Who are you talking about?" "No, I am not an anchor." Xiao Tuanchuan panicked immediately. How did he know that I was an anchor? Do you think I was exposed? This Lin Feng knows my identity. Xiao Tuanchuan asked in the live broadcast room. It shouldn't be, after all, this is a fake account. How could Lin Feng recognize it? Are you stupid? If Lin Feng doesn't recognize it, can his fans not recognize it either? Lin Feng is also a live broadcaster. Yes, how could I forget about this? But it's hard to say. This Lin Feng is from Huyao Live, and Xiao Tuanchuan is from Douyu, so she may not know. Xiao Tuanchuan looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room and became more entangled. Did this Lin Feng discover himself? Should I continue to pretend? Forget it, I just keep pretending. Xiao Tuanchuan asked, "Why do you think I'm a live broadcaster? Do you think I'm charming?" Lin Feng was speechless for a moment, thought for a while, and said, "No, it's because you are more shameless." After hearing Lin Feng's words, a wave of 666 was instantly brushed in the live broadcast room. 666, who is the best at professionally arguing with women? Huyao Live's Lin Feng is the best. Ha ha ha, too strong, this girl is unlucky to be matched with the anchor. Others meet soft and cute girls, they all hold them in their hands, but the anchor is so good, he is ready to make the girl cry. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Xiao Tuanchuan was stunned at first, and then said angrily, "Why am I shameless?" Lin Feng said lightly, "I can't say, it's just a feeling." Xiao Tuanchuan was so angry that her emotions surged. She has been broadcasting for so long, but this is the first time she has met someone like Lin Feng, who actually said that she is shameless. The key is that he still calls me a little brother, and he also says that he is shameless. Lin Feng, you are a bastard. This time it was Lin Feng's turn to be stunned. Do you know me? Of course I know you. Aren't you the ironclad straight man, Lin Feng, who is particularly bad at playing games? Lin Feng touched his nose. Ironclad straight man is fine, but what about saying that I have poor skills? How dare you say that I have poor skills? At this time, several fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room also recognized Xiao Tuanchuan. After all, Xiao Tuanchuan is also very popular in Douyu. Although she used a small account, some people still recognized her. Hey, why do I feel that this girl's ID is a little familiar, as if I have seen it somewhere? Oh, if you didn't say it, I would have forgotten. Isn't this the Xiao Tuanchuan in Douyu live broadcast? This is her small account. I have seen her use it. It's Xiao Tuanchuan. Why can the anchor always match such a pretty girl, and they are all goddess anchors? Yeah, I wonder too. I've been playing games for several years, but why haven't I matched a single female anchor? Noticing the comments in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng also knew the details of this girl, Xiao Chuanchuan from Douyu Live. Although Xiao Chuanchuan is from Douyu, Lin Feng has also heard of her. She is a very popular female anchor. Probably about the same as Mumu and Lu Xiuqi. Popularity is similar, and skills are also similar. However, Mumu and Lu Xiuqi have recently trained with Lin Feng and others, and their skills have also improved greatly. In terms of skills, Mumu and Lu Xiuqi should be better than Xiao Chuanchuan now. Since he already knew Xiao Chuanchuan's identity, Lin Feng was too lazy to guess with her. Asked directly, "Are you the Xiao Chuanchuan from Douyu Live?" Since Lin Feng asked this, he must have confirmed his identity. Xiao Chuanchuan no longer hid and admitted generously, "Yes, I am Xiao Chuanchuan. Do you want to admit your rudeness just now? If you want to admit your mistake, be sincere, and I can still forgive you." Xiao Chuanchuan felt that she was the goddess anchor of Douyu after all, and many men licked her. Although Lin Feng was a bit straight, he was still interested in her. Lin Feng said faintly, "I think you think too much, just concentrate on the game." Lin Feng doesn't care whether you are a goddess anchor or not. If you don't have good skills, you are just a scumbag. Esports, there is no love. You are such an annoying person. Okay, then don't follow me later. No, I will follow you. Don't you hate me? I will follow you even if I hate you. I am happy to do so. It is impossible for Xiao Chuanchuan to act on her own. She must hold Lin Feng's thigh tightly and eat his cock. Chapter 254. After dealing with the two players in Building 1, Lin Feng set his sights on the high-speed rail frame in front of him. Just now, a gunshot was heard from the steel frame. It was obviously an SKS sniper rifle with a silencer, so the gunshot was not obvious. But Lin Feng still noticed it. It must be said that the proficiency of hearing has really greatly improved Lin Feng's strength. He opened the 8-fold scope and aimed at the high-speed rail frame. The high-speed rail frame is also called a fried dough stick, because when parachuting, looking down from above, it looks like a thin and long fried dough stick. Lin Feng quickly scanned the high-speed rail frame and did not find anyone. But Lin Feng knew that there must be someone on it, and he would not have heard it wrong. What is the anchor doing? Aiming at the air? Yes, there is no one on the iron frame. What is there to aim at? Brother Lin Feng must have a reason for doing this. He must have found something. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng staring at the position of the high iron frame, and they were immediately confused. There was clearly nothing there. This guy is really patient. Lin Feng knew that the player on the iron frame was definitely an old scoundrel, and he was going to seduce someone on it. Xiao Chuanchuan, who was standing by, was a little impatient at this time and said, "Lin Feng, what are you doing? Let's go to other places to search for equipment." Xiao Chuanchuan's current equipment is still very ordinary, so she pointed to picking up some useful things behind Lin Feng. Although it looks like a rag picker, it is better to have something than nothing. Lin Feng ignored her. At this time, a figure appeared on the iron frame. The player was finally completely exposed to the field of view of the 8-fold scope, and Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang! The unique sound of the 98K sniper rifle sounded instantly. A 7.62mm bullet was ejected at high speed with sparks from the muzzle. Instantly, the opponent was knocked to the ground. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot the player Douyu TV Huizi. Lin Feng was stunned when he saw this prompt, and then took a look at the player lying on the ground. There was indeed a red exclamation mark on the player's head, but Lin Feng didn't notice it because the distance was too far. Ha ha ha, it turned out to be Huizi, it's really great. Seeing this knockdown prompt, Xiao Chuanchuan was immediately overjoyed. Lin Feng was about to kill Huizi, but he saw that Huizi had already crawled behind the bunker. It seems that her teammates should also be hiding on the high-speed rail frame. Then Lin Feng looked at Xiao Chuanchuan and said, "Do you know this Huizi? Why are you so happy?" Xiao Chuanchuan said, "This Huizi is a bad woman. I have been annoyed with her for a long time." Bad woman? Lin Feng did not think much about it. He guessed that this Huizi was not on good terms with Xiao Chuanchuan. But it was not important. The important thing was that this Huizi was a special player. If he killed her, he could get a high-level treasure chest. Seeing that the player Lin Feng knocked down was Huizi, the barrage in the live broadcast room became active again. Fuck, it was Huizi. Why can the anchor always meet such a female anchor? That's right. This time, even the Daka girl was met by the anchor. The anchor's luck with love is really good. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and was stunned for a moment. He said, "You said this is still a Daka girl?" "Yes, isn't the name Huizi full of Daka style?" Not only a Daka girl, but also a very cute Daka girl. There were many people in Lin Feng's live broadcast room who saw Wheezy's live broadcast, and they all came out to explain at this time. Wheezy used to be a member of the DACA professional team as the X team. After she quit, she went to Yin Country to develop and became a female anchor. Because of her cute appearance and good skills, she quickly became popular. Lin Feng was stunned. He didn't expect that Wheezy was also a professional player. DACA girl, professional player, is really eye-catching, no wonder she is popular. However, Lin Feng didn't know much about DACA's esports industry, but he knew more about their art, such as, "Miss Wheezy, are you okay?" At this moment, Wheezy had been helped up by his teammates. Wheezy smiled and said, "It's okay, I give you some medicine first. Miss Wheezy, don't worry, whoever hits you, I will definitely avenge you later," the teammate said confidently. Wheezy smiled and didn't reply. This teammate is a rich second generation in Wheezy's live broadcast room, who often gives gifts to Wheezy. At the same time, his strength is not bad, he is a master of the passerby level, and he is on par with Wheezy. The rich second generation said at this time, "Miss Wheezy, after this game is over, I will give you 10 super fires and invite you to dinner. Forget it, I'm not feeling well today, and my relatives are coming." In fact, Wheezy doesn't like this rich second generation very much, because his purpose is too obvious. He asked her out more than once. However, because this rich second generation was a local tyrant in the live broadcast room, he couldn't offend him, so he could only find an excuse to shirk. When the rich second generation heard that Wheezy had a relative, he immediately lost interest and said with a smile, "It's okay, we make an appointment next time." Then the rich second generation took out the SKS sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope in his hand and said, "Miss Wheezy, I will help you get revenge now." The rich second generation didn't know Lin Feng's identity at all, so he didn't take Lin Feng seriously. "Well, you should be careful, the person on the opposite side may not be simple." We couldn't help but remind her. Just now, she was shot in the head as soon as she showed her head. It can be seen that the player on the opposite side is not simple. The rich second generation showed a confident smile. "Don't worry." Although he said so, the rich second generation did not relax his vigilance. He must perform well in front of Wheezy, and strive to take her down and unlock more postures. The rich second generation took the SKS sniper rifle in his hand and slowly moved to the end of the bunker. From the direction of the gunshot just now, he could judge that the opponent's position should be in building number 1. After all, although Tay is not a professional player, he is also a king of passersby, so this can still be judged. The rich second generation quickly flashed out of the bunker, raised the SKS rifle in his hand with a self-proclaimed cool posture, and then quickly opened the 4-fold scope, but the next moment, a gunshot from a 98K sniper rifle sounded instantly. The rich second generation panicked immediately. How could this be possible? How could he be so fast? Even professional players may not have such speed. Lin Feng's speed of attack did not give the opponent a chance to dodge, and the opponent was directly sniped down. You used a 98K sniper rifle to headshot, and knock down the player Shinchinj by Rich Boy. Shinchinj by Rich Boy? What a crappy name this is. Lin Feng quickly switched the 98K sniper rifle to an M16 rifle. Chapter 255. Lin Feng quickly switched the 98K sniper rifle in his hand to the M16A4 rifle. Just now, it was because of his slow action that Wheezy hid behind the bunker. Now Lin Feng would not give him this opportunity. After the rich second generation fell to the ground, Lin Feng quickly opened the triple scope on the M16 rifle and locked and aimed at him. In the field of view of the triple scope, the fallen player still looked very small. It would be better if the magnification was larger, but this had little impact on Lin Feng. I saw that the player hurriedly wanted to crawl into the bunker, and Lin Feng did not hesitate and pulled the trigger directly. Bang bang bang. A series of 5.56mm bullets burst out with the sound of gunfire, directly eliminating the fallen player. You eliminated the player Shinchinj by Fu Xiao with the M16A4 rifle. At this moment, the rich second generation's face was ashen, and he was actually eliminated like this. Just now, he was still talking about revenge for Wheezy, and he was eliminated in the next second. This is simply a slap in the face, a naked slap in the face. Cheating? This is definitely cheating. Miss Wheezy, this person is definitely cheating. Such reaction speed is not necessarily possessed by even the top professional players. The rich second generation said fiercely. Although it is embarrassing to lose like this, if the opponent is cheating, then it is not particularly embarrassing to lose like this. So the rich second generation said with certainty that Lin Feng was cheating. Wheezy didn't know what to say at this moment. Seeing this rich second generation being slapped in the face, she even wanted to laugh. In her live broadcast room, some fans had already burst into laughter and started to post comments. Ha ha ha, I feel like I'm going to die of laughter. Didn't I say I would avenge Wheezy? How come I was eliminated in the next second? You can't beat him, and you say he's cheating. You're really cunning. I remember, this game's ID is Lin Feng's, and the one who killed him was the god of killing Lin Feng. Wheezy was stunned when she saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. Lin Feng, as a game anchor, how could she not know the recently famous god of killing Lin Feng? This is the boss who defeated 17 Beast and Wei Shen. Although many people on the internet are saying that he cheated, Wheezy thinks that Lin Feng did not cheat. Does the operator eat shit? He didn't ban the account even if he cheated like this. The rich second generation was still cursing in the game voice. Now that he has been eliminated, he can only save a little face in this way. Wheezy said at this time, Bei Xiao, this person should not be cheating, he is Lin Feng. The rich second generation Bei Xiao was stunned. Lin Feng, why does this name sound familiar? After a while, he remembered that this is the very cool anchor recently. If it is really him, then he really is not cheating. Bei Xiao said unwillingly, what's wrong with Lin Feng? Lin Feng is a wall cheater. Bei Xiao, why don't you quit first? I will be going off the air after this game. Wheezy really didn't want to listen to this person's criticism of Lin Feng cheating. How can you say something without evidence? The rich second generation was messed up like this, and Wheezy said that she had her period, so he didn't want to play anymore. It's better to go to the bar to dance than to waste time here. Okay, I give you a few rockets, and then I log off first. Bei Xiao immediately quit the game, and then came to Wheezy's live broadcast room, and fired 5 rockets in a row. Thank you Bei Xiao for the rockets. Although Wheezy said she didn't like this Bei Xiao, he was the local rich man in her live broadcast room after all, and she couldn't offend him. After the rich second generation Bei Xiao quit the game, Wheezy simply laid down behind the bunker and didn't come out. Because she knew that the other side was Lin Feng, if she went out, she would probably become the soul under the opponent's gun. At this moment, Lin Feng was staring at the high-speed rail frame, waiting for Wheezy to appear. For a long time, there was no movement. Even the fans in the live broadcast room were a little impatient. The anchor just rushed out to kill her. Don't waste time here. That's right, this Wheezy may know who you are, so she doesn't dare to show up now. At this moment, a figure appeared under the high-speed rail frame, and then ran to the bunker next to it at a flying speed. The moment she appeared, Lin Feng quickly locked onto her. Without any hesitation, he pulled the trigger. Bang! A bullet hit Wheezy's second-level armor, and her health bar was instantly emptied by half. At this time, Wheezy also ran to the bunker, avoiding Lin Feng's sight. Wheezy was secretly shocked. This Lin Feng's strength was really strong enough. Just now, she had already filled up all her energy, and for the sake of speed, she put away her gun and ran towards the bunker. But even so, she was still shot in the body by Lin Feng. But fortunately, she was not hit in the head, otherwise she would be eliminated. Wheezy sighed. Yan's esports is indeed much stronger than Daka's. There are many talented people. In Asia, I am afraid that only the esports strength of Bangzi is stronger than Yan's. Although Wheezy is from Dhaka, she is also half Yen. Her mother is Yen. Wheezy shook her head, and put her attention back to the game. The circle of this round was refreshed on the main island. At this time, she did not plan to stay at the airport. After all, Lin Feng was at the airport. It was too dangerous for her to stay here. So Wheezy ran out of the airport and drove away beside the road. Lin Feng saw Wheezy running away, and was too lazy to chase her. Anyway, he would meet her sooner or later. It would not be too late to kill her then. After all, this is a high-level treasure chest. Lin Feng would never give up. After Wheezy left, Lin Feng took a look at the poison circle. It was time to move, otherwise there would be trouble later. There were many car refresh points near the airport. Lin Feng quickly found a motorcycle. Come on, I take you for a ride. Lin Feng got on the motorcycle, and said to Xiao Tuanchuan. But there's a car here. Xiao Tuanchuan pointed to the car not far away, meaning why drive a motorcycle when you have a car? I just like motorcycles, otherwise you can drive yourself. Lin Feng was too lazy to say anything to her. Just do whatever you want. No, I think motorcycles are good. Xiao Tuanchuan smiled, and got on Lin Feng's motorcycle. Seeing this scene, fans in the live broadcast room once again brushed the barrage. I seem to see the shadow of the will-o'-the-wisp boy in the anchor. Yes, this feeling is very much like love. Alas, when I was driving a will-o'-the-wisp, I could carry 2 girls in the back. Now I'm driving a Ferrari, but there's a man in the passenger seat. I'm really going backwards. Who says it's not true? What's the point of practicing driving a Lamborghini with one hand for so long? Dear bosses, since you like the will-o'-the-wisp so much, why don't I take a loss and use my will-o'-the-wisp to exchange Ferrari and Lamborghini with you? Chapter 256. While the fans in the live broadcast room were still joking, a motorcycle drove out of the airport at lightning speed and headed towards the steel bridge. At this time, a jeep drove out of Port Inn and happened to meet Lin Feng and Xiao Tuanchuan. Xiao Tuanchuan saw the jeep and said quickly, "Lin Feng, there is a jeep over there, it is coming towards us." Lin Feng nodded and said calmly, "I saw it, it's okay." Seeing this car, Xiao Tuanchuan was still a little nervous. After all, she was sitting on a motorcycle. If the other party opened fire, there was no way to resist. But looking at the speed Lin Feng drove, they should not be able to catch up. However, what happened next scared Xiao Tuanchuan. "Lin Feng, why are you slowing down? They are catching up." Lin Feng deliberately slowed down to scare Xiao Tuanchuan. "How can you beat a jeep with a motorcycle? Next, let them not leave the secondary island," Lin Feng said lightly, slowly slowing down, waiting for the jeep to approach. 666, the anchor is still so confident. This is the rhythm of preparing to blow up the fish pond. Ha ha ha, still domineering. Next, they can't get out of the secondary island. Anchor, you can take it easy, be steady. The above, what you said does not exist. If you don't dare to be reckless, you are not Lin Feng. The two players in the jeep saw the motorcycle in front of them slowly slow down, and they immediately cheered up. Feng Xiao said, "It seems that the motorcycle in front is waiting for us. Get ready and knock them over directly." "I didn't expect that there are people waiting for me, Doraemon, and I will be rude with this M4 in my hand later," XDD said with a smile, not paying any attention to Lin Feng and Xiao Tuanchuan on the motorcycle in front. It turned out that the two technical anchors of Douyu, Feng Xiao and XDD, were sitting in the jeep. Both of them had very good skills. Especially XDD, who was sitting in the co-pilot seat, was a top-notch expert, and was often called a genius chicken player. XDD leaned out of the window, picked up the M4 in his hand, and shot at Lin Feng. Lin Feng, who felt the gunshot, quickly increased his speed, adjusted the direction, and kept dodging. This dodging is quite fast. XE thought that the few shots he had just fired were enough to shoot down the opponent, but he didn't expect that the opponent could easily dodge. "Feng Xiao, speed up and catch up." Feng Xiao waved his hand. "This is already the fastest. If the opponent wants to run, we can't catch up. No matter how fast the jeep is, it can't catch up with the motorcycle. The attributes of the vehicle itself are there, and it can't be compensated by technology." Lin Feng looked at the car behind him, and the position where the bullet hit just now, and he breathed a sigh of relief. He almost flipped over just now. It must be said that XDD's shooting skills are really accurate. If it weren't for Lin Feng's quick reaction, he would definitely be kneeling on the ground now. The skills of the two people behind him should be good, Lin Feng said while driving the car. "What should we do now? Let's just go directly. They can't catch up with us." Xiao Tuanchuan now wants to lie down peacefully, and doesn't want to take risks at all. Naturally, Lin Feng couldn't just leave like this. Maybe the two people behind him were special players. When Lin Feng was on the Birth Island, he noticed that there were several special players in this game. However, since Lin Feng often encountered special players in the past 2 days, he did not take it seriously. After all, special players are also strong and weak. People like Xiao Chuanchuan and Mumu are relatively weak, while people like Wei Xin and 17 Beast are very strong. In the past 2 days, apart from the competition, the special players encountered in other games that I played were relatively weak. Don't be in a hurry to leave. I said that they can't leave the secondary island, so I can't break my promise, Lin Feng said. What are you? Xiao Chuanchuan was about to say something, but when he saw the barrage in his live broadcast room, he suddenly became uneasy. Fuck, you said that the opposite side is Xiao Dingdang and Feng Xiao? Also on the Douyu platform, in Xiao Chuanchuan's live broadcast room, there were viewers who immediately discovered that the person in the jeep behind was XED. XED is very popular in Douyu live broadcast, and even for a period of time he was regarded as the top brother of Douyu live broadcast, with both popularity and skills. Xiao Tuanchuan quickly said to Lin Feng, "Lin Feng, behind us are XED and Feng Xiao, let's go." Lin Feng was also stunned. Did he meet another anchor? XED Lin Feng naturally knew that he was a very powerful technical anchor, who was not inferior to professional players at all. Such a master was enough to pose a threat to Lin Feng. And Feng Xiao, who was also a technical anchor of Douyu, was much inferior to XDD, but he should not be underestimated. After hearing Xiao Tuanchuan's words, the fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room were immediately excited. Jedi Data Emperor, oh my god, I just went to XDD's live broadcast room and took a look. It was really him. Wan Guchendi, no way. Didn't the anchor hit a wall this time? It's probably impossible to keep them on the secondary island. Sweetheart Lowly, who is XED? Anyway, I don't know him. I just know that Brother Lin Feng is the best. Kyoto Quanjude Roast Duck, Anchor, if you can keep Feng Xiao and XED on the secondary island, I will treat you to roast duck when you come to Kyoto. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, fans all felt that it was basically impossible to keep XED and Feng Xiao on the secondary island. Lin Feng smiled and said, if I say that they can't leave the secondary island, they will definitely not leave the secondary island. The fans in the live broadcast room heard that Lin Feng was still so calm, and immediately posted barrages. Ha! I just like the anchor's confident look. Although I support the anchor, I just want to see the anchor get slapped in the face. Yes, I think so too. Who can cure the anchor's problem of liking to be extravagant? Anchor, although you are very strong, you are only one person after all, and you also bring a burden with you. I don't think it will work. If it is a battle between Lin Feng and XDD, everyone believes that Lin Feng's chances of winning are still very high. After all, Lin Feng can even defeat Wei Shen and 17 beasts. No matter how powerful XED is, there is still a gap compared to top professional players like Wei Shen. But the current situation is that the opponents are XED and Feng Xiao. Both of them are very powerful, and Xiao Tuanchuan on Lin Feng's side has no combat power at all, and can only be regarded as a filler. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't say anything, Xiao Tuanchuan said again, Lin Feng, what are you doing? Let's go! Go! Where to? Cross the bridge. The next safety circle is on the main island. Lin Feng said righteously, I said I would keep them from leaving the secondary island. I won't break my promise. Xiao Tuanchuan, I don't believe it. Can we stop wasting time? Chapter 257. Xiao Tuanchuan has also watched the game of the Destiny Cup. She knows Lin Feng, right? He always does whatever he wants when playing games. He is very reckless. Since you are scared, why don't you get off the car first, and I will fight them myself? Lin Feng said with a harmless smile. Xiao Tuanchuan was stunned. If you ask me to get off the car now, isn't that asking me to die? Xiao Tuanchuan looked at Lin Feng and felt that he might really do such a cruel thing. She said quickly, no, we are teammates and should stand on the same front. Lin Feng said, okay, when you get off the car, you should throw your AKM to the ground immediately. No problem. Xiao Tuanchuan nodded and said that she had heard that Lin Feng's best weapon was AKM. Xiao Tuanchuan picked up the AKM rifle at the airport, and Lin Feng didn't ask her for it at that time. Originally, Lin Feng thought that this game was just a game of fishing, and it didn't matter what weapon he used. But who knows that you can meet two sharks, XED and Feng Xiao, in the Fish Pond Bureau. So for the sake of safety, it is more appropriate to use AKM, the gun that Lin Feng is best at. At this time, Lin Feng sped up and soon arrived at the location of the steel bridge. Lin Feng looked down and there should be no one blocking the bridge. He drove directly to the center of the bridge, got off the car, and prepared to block the bridge. Since he said that he would not let them leave the secondary island, then he must not let them cross the bridge alive. He finally boasted once, and he couldn't be slapped in the face. He drove the car to the center of the bridge at the maximum speed, and Lin Feng directly stopped the car with a drift. Get off the car! Lin Feng shouted, and then got off the car. After getting off the car, Xiao Tuanchuan immediately threw the AKM rifle and bullets in his hand to the ground. Lin Feng also threw out his M16 rifle, and then quickly picked up the AKM rifle on the ground, and then loaded the 7.62mm bullets on the ground. Xiao Tuanchuan asked with interest, Lin Feng, I heard that your AKM can be used as a sniper rifle? They all say that you are an AKM sniper rifle. Is it true or false? No, a rifle can never become a sniper rifle. At this time, the jeep also slowly came to the bridge head, but did not cross the bridge rashly. Because XDD and Feng Xiao knew through the barrage in the live broadcast room at this moment that the person driving the motorcycle just now was Lin Feng, and his teammate was Xiao Tuanchuan. XDD said in the live broadcast room, you said that Lin Feng said that he wanted to prevent the two of us from leaving the secondary island? That's right, he said it himself, that he wanted to prevent XED and Feng Xiao from leaving the secondary island. Yeah, not only that, He also said that XED and his ilk only got their results by frying fish in the fish pond, and their own strength is a batch of weak. Yes, he said that XED and Feng Xiao are just worthless. Huh? You made it up yourself, right? I just came from Lin Feng's live broadcast room. Why didn't he say that? At this moment, XED was furious and said, this Lin Feng is too arrogant, he really thinks we are easy to bully. Feng Xiao was also a little annoyed. It's not certain who will prevent who from leaving the secondary island. He is too arrogant. XED looked at the bridge and said, he must be hiding on the bridge waiting for us now. Let's go and deal with him directly. Feng Xiao thought for a moment and said, be careful. You saw his performance in the Destiny Cup. He is definitely not simple. The Huya Destiny Cup is a large-scale domestic event. XDD and Feng Xiao also formed a team to participate, but their team was divided into Group 2, so they did not meet the one team. XDD immediately said angrily, I think this Lin Feng is a wall hanger. Otherwise, how could even 17 Beast and Wei Shen not beat him? 17 Beast and Wei Shen are both the top professional players in the country. Although XED is young and frivolous, he also thinks that if he meets them, his chances of winning are definitely not great. Feng Xiao said, we will know whether he is cheating or not in the finals. Now we should care about how to win this game. Then what do you say we should do? Since he boasted that he would prevent us from leaving the secondary island, then we should go through another bridge and see what he can do to us. Feng Xiao's words immediately made XDD hesitate. When he knew that the other party was Lin Feng, although he did not say it, he was already full of fear of Lin Feng in his heart. It is indeed very easy to overturn if we directly cross the bridge now. Regardless of whether he is cheating or not, Lin Feng's strength is there, and should not be underestimated. XED looked at the area of the poison circle. It was still in time to go through the bridge on the other side. XED said hesitantly, if we take the bridge on the other side now, won't others think we are afraid of him? Feng Xiao said at this time, no, didn't Lin Feng say that he would prevent us from leaving the secondary island? If we leave the secondary island later, won't he have no face at all? After thinking for a while, XED felt that what Feng Xiao said made sense, so he said, okay, let's go from the other side, and let Lin Feng stay where he wants. Lin Feng was hiding behind the bunker in the middle of the bridge, waiting for the jeep to cross the bridge. Finally, he saw the jeep move, and immediately became alert, and then the jeep turned a corner, and went directly to the other side. Huh? Lin Feng didn't react for a while. Lin Feng couldn't help but complain, what's going on? Isn't this too cowardly? He actually ran to the other side. Xiao Tuanshuan on the side said, maybe they knew it was you, so they didn't dare to cross the bridge. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they also brushed the barrage. No way, they actually ran away. Isn't this too cowardly? Is this still the genius boy I know? They actually ran away. It seems that it is impossible for you, the anchor, to not let them leave the secondary island. Lin Feng looked at the barrage and said with a smile, I said not to let them leave the secondary island, so I won't let them leave the secondary island. Then Lin Feng got on the motorcycle directly, and said to Xiao Tuanshuan, hurry up and get in the car. Xiao Tuanshuan got on the car quickly, and saw Lin Feng driving the car towards the main island. After arriving at the main island, Lin Feng kept accelerating and headed towards the bridge on the other side. That's right, Lin Feng was going to block the bridge on the other side. Xiao Tuanshuan asked at this time, Lin Feng, is it too late to go there now? As long as I drive fast enough, it's in time. Lin Feng's finger was always pressing the shift key, driving at the maximum speed. According to the speed difference between the jeep and the motorcycle, it is entirely possible to arrive before the jeep crosses the bridge. XED and Feng Xiao drove to the bridge quickly. XED opened the 4X scope to observe and see if there was anyone blocking the bridge. At this moment, a motorcycle appeared on the opposite side of the bridge with two people on it. These two people were obviously Lin Feng and Xiao Tuanshuan. Chapter 258. Fuck, this Lin Feng is really haunting us. He's chasing us. Seeing Lin Feng appear on the other side of the bridge, XED couldn't help but swear. Feng Xiao, who was driving, heard that Lin Feng had already reached the other side and said, what should we do now? What else can we do now? Should we run back to Donggao Bridge? Feng Xiao looked at the map and time, and said seriously, it's still not too late to run back now. Run for a fuck, Feng Xiao, when did you become so cowardly? Okay, let's go straight over, I can't do it. This Lin Feng is really that strong. Feng Xiao said this, and drove the jeep directly onto the bridge. At this time, Lin Feng also drove to the center of the bridge, got out of the car quickly, and took out his 8x scope 98K sniper rifle. Xiao Tuanchuan knew that he couldn't help much, so he hid behind the bunker. XDD saw Lin Feng standing in the middle of the bridge, and quickly took out his M4 and shot at him. However, because the distance was too far, and Lin Feng's coquettish movement, not a single bullet hit. "Drive faster, the distance is too far, I can't hit it," XDD urged. Feng Xiao felt uneasy for some reason and said, "Ding dang, be careful, this Lin Feng shooting is very accurate." XDD didn't care. "It's okay, he definitely can't hit us." XDD just finished speaking, and heard a 98K sniper rifle gunshot on the bridge, resounding through the sky, deafening. A 7.62mm bullet rubbed the air at a speed close to the limit, as if it was about to devour life. Not good. XDD's originally calm expression became panic, and he realized that the bullet might be coming at him. He wanted to dodge, and his hands moved very quickly. As long as he put his head into the car, everything would be safe. However, at this moment, the 7.62mm bullet had penetrated his secondary helmet and went straight into his head. "Oh my! I was careless." "You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and knock down the player WTV XED. Lin Feng smiled when he saw the knockdown prompt. This shot was not very sure for Lin Feng. But fortunately, he was lucky and knocked down the opponent with a headshot, and it was XDD, the strongest of the two. After being shot in the head, XDD fell out of the jeep and knelt on the ground. "Ding dang, how are you?" Feng Xiao quickly controlled the jeep to block XDD horizontally at this time to prevent XDD from being killed by Lin Feng. "I was careless. I didn't expect that Lin Feng's sniper rifle was so accurate." XDD knelt on the ground. Feng Xiao quickly got off the car and prepared to help him up. However, at this time, the sound of the motorcycle engine sounded, getting closer and closer to them, and the sound became louder and louder. "This damn Lin Feng, he's so fast." XDD heard the engine sound getting closer and closer, and he knew that Lin Feng was coming. "Time is running out, you prepare for the battle first, I hide for a while." XDD was a little helpless, and now he could only pin all his hopes on Feng Xiao. Feng Xiao also knew the horror of Lin Feng, and quickly took out his Scar rifle, which was the rifle he was best at, but he was still not sure about dealing with Lin Feng. But there was no other way. At this point, he could only bite the bullet. Feng Xiao, who was hiding behind the car, looked out and saw Lin Feng speeding over. Although Feng Xiao was not as good as XDD, he was still a technical anchor. He quickly took out his gun and pulled the trigger at Lin Feng. Bang, bang, bang. Bullets were fired one after another without regard for their lives. Although Lin Feng dodged in time, he was still hit by a bullet and lost a little blood. Lin Feng knew that this was not the time to rush around. He drifted and stopped behind the abandoned car in front of him, and then got out quickly. Although Lin Feng was called the God of Waves, he only waved when he was sure. He never did things that he was not sure of. Lin Feng was only 20 to 30 meters away from Feng Xiao. At such a distance, Feng Xiao did not dare to help XDD at all. If Lin Feng suddenly rushed up, it would be bad. After getting off the car, Lin Feng hid behind the car, then quickly put away the rifle in his hand, and took out a grenade from his backpack. In this case, using a grenade is the most appropriate. Lin Feng, who has mastered throwing objects, can't say that he hits the target every time, but it's almost there. Lin Feng just observed the distance for a while, and then threw a grenade directly. The grenade was thrown forward along the trajectory of a parabola. Feng Xiao looked at a grenade flying from the air, and quickly dodged to the side. Ding dang, crawl quickly. XED looked at the grenade, and quickly crawled to the side. However, Lin Feng's grenades were all timed well, and basically exploded as soon as they landed. This one was no exception. The moment it hit the ground, it exploded. Just like that, the grenade exploded in front of XED. Although XDD was not at the center of the explosion, the damage was enough to eliminate him. You eliminated the player WTD XED with a grenade. Finally, XDD turned into a box, and lay quietly behind the jeep. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player, and getting a gold treasure chest X1. It was a pity that the supreme treasure chest did not explode, but the gold treasure chest was also good. After all, the supreme treasure chest is indeed very rare. In the final of the Destiny Cup the day after tomorrow, Lin Feng felt that he could explode a supreme treasure chest. For the supreme treasure chest, Lin Feng was quite looking forward to it. Seeing that Lin Feng eliminated XDD, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately brushed a burst of 666. 666, I said, how could that XDD be a match for the God of Killer? he has no fighting power at all. Okay. XED is still very powerful. He is not called a genius esports boy for nothing. But compared with a monster like the Anchor, he is a little worse. Haha, monster? This adjective is very appropriate. Sure enough, brother Lin Feng is the best. Lin Feng also noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, "Look at your inexperienced look, isn't it just an XED?" After saying that, Lin Feng ignored the barrage in the live broadcast room and focused on the game. XDD was eliminated, but his teammate Feng Xiao was still there. Although Feng Xiao was considered a relatively weak player in Lin Feng's eyes, he could not underestimate the enemy. The randomness of the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is too strong. Even if the opponent is weaker than you may be knocked down. So Lin Feng did not relax his vigilance, took out his AK rifle, and then slowly walked out of the bunker. Feng Xiao, who was hiding behind the bunker, was immediately furious when he saw Lin Feng coming out so recklessly. Chapter 259. Feng Xiao, who was hiding behind the bunker, was furious when he saw Lin Feng coming out so recklessly. This was simply not taking him seriously at all. At this moment, in Feng Xiao's eyes, Lin Feng was simply provoking him nakedly, but he really thought too much. The reason why Lin Feng was like this was because he was used to being wild. Lin Feng, you will pay the price for your arrogance. Thinking like this, Feng Xiao took the Scar rifle and quickly poked his head out of the bunker. At the same time, the rifle in his hand opened the twofold scope and quickly locked Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you go to hell. The next second, 2 gunshots sounded almost at the same time. These 2 gunshots were naturally the Scar rifle and the AK rifle. The 2 gunshots sounded almost at the same time, but if you listen carefully, you will find that the AK rifle's gunshot is a little faster. The 7.62mm and 5.56mm bullets pass by each other. They have their own trajectories and their own missions. The audiences in both live broadcast rooms were extremely nervous. Who will win, Lin Feng or Feng Xiao? The next second, Feng Xiao fell slowly. Without any teammates alive, he turned into a box. The bullet he just shot penetrated into Lin Feng's body, but did not cause any damage to Lin Feng. Maybe Lin Feng was only 0.1 second faster than him, but for a master, even 0.01 second is fatal. The duel between masters is often within 0.1 second. You used an AKM rifle to headshot and killed the player WTV Fenzio. After seeing this kill prompt, Lin Feng waited quietly. The next second, a voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Sure enough, it's still a gold treasure chest. Although it was within Lin Feng's expectations, he was still a little disappointed. XDD and Feng Xiao were eliminated by Lin Feng on the bridge, and they really couldn't get out of the secondary island. Lin Feng smiled contentedly at this time, and he was also pretending to be perfect. At this time, the fans in the live broadcast room were all brushing barges. Ha ha ha, it's really too good. I said I wouldn't let you leave the secondary island, and you can't leave the secondary island. Although the sentence is a bit crazy, I like it. I feel that in front of the Anchor, only top professional players such as Wei Shen and Xiao Shitzi can compare, and the others are all younger brothers. The barrage in the live broadcast room was very active, and many fans also brushed gifts. Sweetheart Lolita gave the Anchor Tiger Teeth number 1x3. Sexy Tsuehua gave the Anchor Hot Pot x6. I have a silly sister who gave the Anchor Pepsi Cola x55. Lin Feng found that there seemed to be more women in his live broadcast room, and most of the gifts were given by women. This seems a bit unscientific. Logically speaking, for a game anchor like himself who has skills and pursuits, shouldn't there be more men in the live broadcast room? After all, most of the people who play games are boys. Although there are many girls playing games, the number is definitely much less than that of boys. Wow, Lin Feng, you are awesome, it's amazing. At this time, Xiao Tuanchuan hurried over. Then Lin Feng saw her running over to loot the bag, and her movements were faster than Lin Feng. Bao Yi Ba Bai, haha, Xiao Tuanchuan is a professional loot looter. You knew Wu Gua. This quick movement of loot looting, I'm afraid the Anchor is not a match. PUBG newbies, Xiao Tuanchuan, it's the most comfortable to follow Lin Feng and loot the bag. Lin Feng saw Xiao Tuanchuan looting, and hurried over to loot the other box. If he was slow, it would probably be licked by Xiao Tuanchuan. After Xiao Tuanchuan looted XDD's bag, she looked satisfied. XDD and Feng Xiao came from import, and almost all the resources of import were occupied by the two of them. So their equipment is very rich, and after Xiao Tuanchuan looted, they basically had everything. Okay, Lin Feng, Let's go quickly, the poison is coming. Lin Feng looked at the map, and the poison circle was indeed slowly approaching them. Lin Feng drove his motorcycle, and took Xiao Tuanchuan to the safe zone. I suddenly realized that riding a motorcycle is actually not bad. Xiao Tuanchuan said this. She didn't like riding a motorcycle before because it was easy to overturn, and there was no protection. If someone swept her away, she would be dead. But today Lin Feng conquered her with his driving skills. It turns out that motorcycles can be so impressive. Hearing Xiao Tuanchuan's words, the fans in the live broadcast room started to make a fuss again. You knew Wu Gua, the way the anchor drove the girl was like love. Cruel memories. The way Xiao Tuanchuan sat on the back seat of the motorcycle was like love. Jedi emotional mentor, have you seen the boys in the live broadcast room? As long as you become as good as the anchor, even if you drive a motorcycle, there will be girls willing to sit behind you. I am the second generation of the king. That makes sense. If I can't pick up girls, what's the use of this gold extended diamond version of Lamborghini? Compared to the joyful atmosphere in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, the live broadcast room where Feng Xiao and XDD were connected by microphone was quite quiet. Lin Feng is very powerful, and XDD and Feng Xiao know this. But Lin Feng easily eliminated the two of them, which made them a little difficult to accept. Seeing that the two were a little disappointed, the fans of XDD and Feng Xiao said barrages to comfort them. Don't be sad, anchors. I think this Lin Feng is just a wall climbing. Yes, yes. Even Wei Shen and 17 Beast lost. This Lin Feng is really a bit abnormal. I want to know now, is this abnormal person cheating? Feng Xiao saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and fell into deep thought. In fact, not only ordinary viewers suspected that Lin Feng was cheating, but also many professional players and technical anchors were suspicious of whether Lin Feng was cheating. After all, Lin Feng's record was too brilliant, so brilliant that it made people feel that it was a bit fake. Feng Xiao hesitated for a moment and said, Ding dang, do you think this Lin Feng was cheating? XDD's strength was much stronger than his, so Feng Xiao subconsciously asked him. But XDD just wants to say, you ask me, who should I ask? XDD suspected that Lin Feng was cheating, but there is no evidence. What can you do without evidence? In fact, XDD also watched Lin Feng's live broadcast. Lin Feng used the camera. He looked at it, and felt that although some operations were awesome, the movements of his hands were also correct, and it didn't seem like cheating. But you say he didn't cheat. It's hard to believe that he abused Wei Shen and 17 Beast at the same time. XDD shook his head and said, I don't know. There is no point in saying this now. We will know in the finals. Chapter 260. XDD in fact, he really hoped that Lin Feng was cheating, so that they wouldn't be so embarrassed if they lost. But there is no evidence to prove that he was cheating. We can't just make a conclusion without evidence. XDD, if we say that Lin Feng was cheating now, what if he wasn't? Wouldn't that be a slap in the face? XDD changed the subject. Okay, Feng Xiao, don't worry about whether Lin Feng was cheating or not. Let's play another game. Feng Xiao nodded, and the two of them didn't think about Lin Feng anymore and started a new game. At this time, Lin Feng drove Xiao Tuanchuan to the lumberyard. The lumberyard is now located in the center of the circle, and Lin Feng and Xiao Tuanchuan's equipment is not bad, so there is no need to search for any equipment. The two got off the car at the lumberyard, but found that the lumberyard was not peaceful. The lumberyard, which was originally full of gunfire, stopped when Lin Feng drove to it. It is estimated that they saw someone appearing, so the two sides of the battle stopped. Even though the battle stopped temporarily, Lin Feng also made a preliminary judgment based on the gunshots just now. There should be 3 people in the lumberyard. Be careful, don't let anyone trick you. Lin Feng reminded him as soon as he got off the car. He didn't have a big problem, but he was afraid that Xiao Tuanchuan would fail. Don't worry, I'm a technical anchor after all, this won't be difficult for me. Xiao Tuanchuan said confidently. Hee. Lin Feng didn't want to hear too much about her words. Lin Feng found that beautiful entertainment anchors like Xiao Tuanchuan have a common problem, that is, they like to call themselves technical anchors, which is the same problem as Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi. Lin Feng soon saw someone popping up on a slope not far away. Without hesitation, he raised his AKM rifle and fired 3 bursts. Bang, bang, bang. 3 bullets whizzed away and hit the opponent's head directly. You used an AKM rifle to headshot the player Chu Hiri Dangwu. Chu Hiri Dangwu? This is really a special name. After knocking down the opponent, Lin Feng quickly took out the grenade he had prepared for a long time from his backpack and threw it towards the slope in front. After the player Chu He Dangwu was knocked down, his teammates hurriedly wanted to run over to help him. As soon as the teammates squatted down to rescue, they saw a black oval object thrown at them. The two were so scared that their souls were about to disperse, and they hurriedly ran to the side. But it was too late. The grenade exploded as soon as it landed. You used a grenade to kill the player Han Di. Player Chu He Dangwu was eliminated. Then the system's voice sounded in Lin Feng's mind as expected. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining silver treasure chests X2. It is quite good that 2 ordinary players can explode 2 silver treasure chests. Ha ha ha, the game names of these 2 people are so interesting. Xiao Tuan at the side couldn't help laughing when he saw the game names of these 2 people. The live broadcast room was also filled with a lot of barges. Chu He Dangwu? Who is Chu He? Why Dangwu? Wait, I want to get off the car. Isn't this the car for the kindergarten upstairs? These 2 people are worthy of being teammates. It's simply amazing. I have a bold guess. Are these 2 people a couple? Plowing the field in the middle of the day, sweat dripping on the ground at noon, wonderful. Lin Feng couldn't help laughing when he saw the comments in the live broadcast room. They were really a group of old drivers. Lin Feng said, "Can you be a simple man like me? 18 centimeters, bah, you are still simple, I'm going to report you, porn anchor." Qin Tianizhu, report, porn anchor. Sweetheart Lowly, wow, you guys don't drive. There are still many girls in the live broadcast room. Brother Lu, who sells cucumbers in the girls' dormitory, I don't believe you, now that female drivers drive. We boys can't catch up at all, okay? Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room that were still driving, and ignored them. He ran to the box next to the one who was plowing the field in the middle of the day, and sweat dripping on the ground. At this time, in a corner of the lumberyard, a player hid in the corner and didn't dare to act rashly. I didn't expect Lin Feng to come here. It's really a narrow road for enemies. And what the hell is this hoeing the field in the middle of the day? This player is Huizi, who escaped from the airport in a panic. Through the kill prompts and the sounds of gunfire and grenades that just refreshed, she knew that the opponent was Lin Feng. And she just saw the prompts in the upper right corner that Lin Feng killed XED and Feng Xiao, and she had a new understanding of Lin Feng's strength. XED, Feng Xiao, and Huizi are all anchors of Douyu, so the 3 of them know each other and played together before. Although Feng Xiao's strength is good, Huizi feels that he is on par with her, but XED is different. His strength is definitely above her. These 2 people, even if they join hands, are still no match for Lin Feng. How terrifying is Lin Feng's strength? The more Huizi thought about it, the more he felt that he should not be impulsive. There is no hope of winning in a head-on fight with Lin Feng. He will hide here now, and see if he can find an opportunity to trick him. Even the most powerful people will fail when facing an old trickster. With this idea in mind, Huizi immediately found a place where it would not be easy to be discovered and hid. After Lin Feng finished looting the bag, he began to observe the surroundings, and began to look for Huizi. Because he knew that there were at least 3 people in the lumberyard. He had just eliminated 2 people, and there must be someone in the lumberyard now. However, he scanned the lumberyard and did not find anyone. He said to Xiao Tuanchuan, "Be careful, there must be someone in this lumberyard." Lin Feng was puzzled. Could it be that this person had just sneaked away? At this time, Xiao Tuanchuan walked around and appeared in Huizi's field of vision. Huizi hid in a very hidden place. Not even Lin Feng found it, let alone Xiao Tuanchuan. Looking at Xiao Tuanchuan, who appeared in her field of vision, Huizi was a little nervous and entangled. Is this person Lin Feng? If it is Lin Feng, according to her position and her shooting skills, she can definitely take him down. If it is not Lin Feng, but his teammate, wouldn't she be exposed as soon as she fired? Huizi was immediately entangled, watching Xiao Tuanchuan slowly walk away. It would be too late if she didn't take action. Seeing that she was about to miss the opportunity, Huizi gritted her teeth, opened the scope and quickly locked Xiao Tuanchuan, and then quickly pulled the trigger of the gun in her hand. Bang bang bang. The sound of the M416 rifle sounded in the empty logging yard, which was particularly loud. At the same time, along with the gunshots, there were 5.56mm bullets flying at high speed, directly piercing the secondary head on Xiao Tuanchuan's head. Xiao Tuanchuan immediately fell to the ground. Under Huizi's gun, she had no room to resist. Chapter 261. Player DouYuTV Huizi used the M416 rifle to headshot, and knocked down player DouYuTV Tuantuan. Seeing this knockdown prompt, Huizi's face changed. Damn, it wasn't Lin Feng. Huizi just remembered that Lin Feng just used an AKM rifle, and the one in this person's hand was not an AKM at all. I was careless. I actually overlooked such an important thing. It seems that I haven't played professional games for too long and have become confused. Wheezy was very upset now. Seeing Xiao Chuanchuan lying on the ground, she quickly picked up her M416 rifle and wanted to kill her. Even if it was death, she had to drag someone down with her. But before she could shoot, she heard the sound of AKM rifles on her body. Xiao Chuanchuan's heart couldn't help but feel cold, and at the same time, the M416 rifle in her hand fired at Xiao Chuanchuan. Player 1 Lin Fengji used an AKM rifle to headshot and killed player DouYuTV Wheezy. After Wheezy was killed, she turned into a box lying quietly on the side. The bullets whizzed in and hit Xiao Chuanchuan, but because Wheezy had been killed first, Xiao Chuanchuan was not hurt. And Lin Feng was a little looking forward to it at this time. This is a special player. For special players, Lin Feng still attaches great importance to them. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. It was another gold treasure chest, and Lin Feng could only accept this fact helplessly. Seeing that Lin Feng killed Wheezy, the fans in the live broadcast room started to post comments again. TSK, 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 you can do something to a cute anchor like Wheezy, you are really cruel. Yeah, she is a friend of Daka after all, can you be more friendly? At least you should lend me a video to talk first. I was a little caught off guard by your twists and turns, but remember to share resources if you have them. Hey, what are you guys talking about? This is a serious game live broadcast room. Can you please not mess around? Lin Feng was speechless when he saw the comments of these people. How could a straight and simple game anchor like himself have such a group of fans? He even found a girl asking for seeds in the comments. Sister Qitian, the website has been blocked. Is there anyone who can lend me some seeds to see? Nowadays, girls are really experienced drivers, and they can catch people off guard when they drive. Finally, Lin Feng couldn't help but speak. You want seeds, right? You should have said it earlier. I have a website with a lot of seeds, and a full range of varieties. Fuck, that's awesome. It turns out that you are also a fellow anchor. Anchor, share it quickly, I will give you gifts. That's right, the gifts will be given immediately. Hurry up and take out the website. Ancient Road West Wind Thin Horse gives Anchor Hot Pot X6. Gorgeous Gentleman gives Anchor Tiger Fong number 1 X3. Handsome Man Huaze Lei gives Anchor Big Sword X4. Seeing this list of gifts, Lin Feng was stunned. Gosh, how hungry are you? Since that's the case, I naturally can't let you down. Lin Feng's fingers were typing quickly on the keyboard, and then he typed a website address on the public screen of the live broadcast room. Here it comes, this anchor has really posted a website. Let's open it and take a look. We have to waste paper again tonight. In a small internet cafe in Shenzhen, 3 boys in elementary school uniform shouted excitedly, their expressions slightly excited. The 3 of them quickly copied the URL said by Lin Feng, and then opened the Penguin browser. Although the internet cafe is small, the internet speed is very fast, and they entered the website with a whoosh. Yinhua Seed General Station Peony Seeds. Morning Glory Seeds. Pumpkin Seeds. Toyota No. 3 Rice Seeds. Genetically Modified Peanut Seeds. Several elementary school students were a little dazed. This is really a seed website, and the variety is particularly complete. At this moment, Lin Feng has helped Xiao Chuanchuan up, and then turned his head to look at the live broadcast room, and found that the live broadcast room has exploded. Fuck. I took off my pants, and you show me this thing? Fuck. I just bought a pack of paper downstairs, and then clicked on the website. What the hell is this? Shocked. A male anchor actually mentioned the seed website in public. You are a bad anchor, you are just deceiving our feelings. I will report you, you unscrupulous anchor. Lin Feng saw these comments and said innocently, you asked for seeds yourself. The website I posted is correct. There are a lot of seeds. Look, there are even seeds for the man-eating plant. Sweetheart Lowly. Ha ha ha, brother Lin Feng, you are so bad. Transparent sauce. Hee hee, brother Lin Feng is great. This method is the right way to deal with these old drivers. Jedi Playmate sauce. This website has a complete range of seeds. I want to sell flower seeds to plant in my garden. The bullet screen in the live broadcast room was still exploding, but Lin Feng ignored it. Regarding the seed website, Lin Feng was also cheated. At that time, I don't know which bastard posted the Yin Country Seed website in the group. Lin Feng found out that he was cheated after clicking in. This feeling is like wanting to watch a small movie, but what was played was Calabash Brothers. Since then, Lin Feng subconsciously memorized the URL of this website. I didn't expect to use it here today. Lin Feng put his attention back into the game. After Wheezy was eliminated, Lin Feng saw that the poison circle began to shrink again. It turned out to be the fate circle. It seems that the luck is not bad. As the game continued, players gradually ran over to the poison. Often, they were sniped by the 98K sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hand before they went up the mountain. Now Lin Feng and his team occupied the advantageous terrain of Horseshoe Mountain. Once a player appeared, he was immediately solved by Lin Feng. There was no room for resistance at all. Even Xiao Tuanchuan killed 3 people. Soon they came to the finals. When the 7.62mm bullet penetrated the chest of the last player, Lin Feng successfully won the game. Good luck, win the game tonight? Lin Feng looked at the chicken-eating logo on the screen and stretched his body. This game was okay, and he got 3 gold treasure chests. Congratulations to the anchor for winning another game. I wanted to give you some gifts after winning the game, but because of your bad behavior just now, I won't give you this gift. Ha! I still want to laugh when I think about it now. Fortunately, I didn't fall into the trap just now. Several fans in the live broadcast room were still upset about what happened just now, and complained one after another. At this time, Lin Feng received a request from Xiao Tuanchuan to add a game friend. Lin Feng thought about it, and it seemed that he had no reason to refuse. So he clicked the mouse, and directly agreed to Xiao Tuanchuan's game friend request. Chapter 262. After adding Xiao Tuanchuan as a game friend, Xiao Tuanchuan invited Lin Feng to join the game. After Lin Feng agreed, he played 4 more games with Xiao Tuanchuan, winning 3 games and being killed by someone once. Good luck, eating chicken tonight. After the last game of eating chicken, Lin Feng suddenly felt bored. He glanced at the time and said, "It's getting late, let's stop here for today's live broadcast." Hearing that Lin Feng was going to end the broadcast so soon, the audience in the live broadcast room were immediately unhappy. What the hell? It's only 10 o'clock? You're going to end the broadcast so early? Is it because I can't lift the knife, or are you getting cocky? You're a serious laziness. Other broadcasters broadcast until the early morning, and some broadcast all night, but you're going to end the broadcast at 10 o'clock? Brother Lin Feng must be tired, so don't make things difficult for him. Girl, you're just spoiling the broadcaster too much. Look, he's getting cocky now. Sure enough, the fans in the live broadcast room were quite dissatisfied, which was within Lin Feng's expectations. Fortunately, he didn't reveal his address in the live broadcast room, otherwise Lin Feng was worried that someone would really send him a razor blade. Lin Feng had to explain, "Ahem, it's because I have a game the day after tomorrow and need to adjust my condition. If it wasn't for this, I would never end the broadcast so early." Nicholas shall see. I don't believe you, you are the best anchor at lying. Chicken eater. Brother Lin Feng still has to prepare for the finals. It's very hard, everyone please understand. Sweetheart Loli. Yes, this competition is so important to Brother Lin Feng. Seeing that several girls were constantly talking to Lin Feng, other fans stopped saying things like sending razor blades. Lin Feng saw that the comments in the live broadcast room had decreased a lot, and said, "Then see you in the finals. Don't worry, we will go to cheer for you." That's right, I have all the tickets ready. That's right, we are the hosts lineup, we can't lose to other hosts. The fans in the live broadcast room said that they would go to the game to support Lin Feng, which made Lin Feng a little touched. Although these fans in his live broadcast room were a little unserious and wanted to send razor blades at every turn, they still supported him very much. Lin Feng said a few more words to the fans in the live broadcast room, and then directly exited the live broadcast room and the game. Xiao Tuanchuan was about to invite Lin Feng to play again, but saw that Lin Feng had already exited the game. Xiao Tuanchuan pouted and said a little aggrievedly, "Really, you didn't even tell me you were leaving." "Ha ha ha, Tuanchuan, are you too bad and scared the guy away?" Of course, even Lin Feng was scared away. "Tuanchuan, your skills are really unparalleled." Lin Feng's inner monologue, "I'm not afraid of godlike opponents, I'm afraid of teammates like pigs." Xiao Tuanchuan was furious when she saw that the fans in the live broadcast room were all saying that she was bad. "You're talking nonsense, how could I be that bad? I was also very good in the game just now. Just tell me, weren't you a chicken just now?" "Ha ha ha, it's a good thing that the opponent was Lin Feng, others may not be able to lead our Tuanchuan." Xiao Tuanchuan didn't look at the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. Looking at Lin Feng's game account that had already quit, she muttered in her heart, "What a straight man, can't he say goodbye to a girl? I just wanted to at WeChat." Although Xiao Tuanchuan was a little depressed because of Lin Feng's withdrawal, she still had to continue the live broadcast. After all, she and Lin Feng were different. Lin Feng's live broadcast was more of a hobby, but Xiao Tuanchuan regarded it as her career. So, Xiao Tuanchuan started a new round of parachuting simulation games. At this time, Lin Feng was lying on the sofa and stretched comfortably. He opened the system and checked some rewards obtained in today's game. Today's game didn't encounter many special players, so there were only 5 gold treasure chests, and the rest were some bronze and silver treasure chests. Bronze and silver treasure chests are no longer of much value to Lin Feng, and can only explode some money. Money is not particularly tempting to Lin Feng now. After all, Lin Feng is no longer the poor boy he used to be. Lin Feng opened all the bronze treasure chests and silver treasure chests directly, and earned more than 100,000 yuan, which was not bad. Then Lin Feng set his sights on the 5 gold treasure chests. For the gold treasure chests, Lin Feng was still a little bit looking forward to it. After opening all 5 gold treasure chests, Lin Feng obtained more than 300,000 YGB, but did not get any skills, but did get a book. Lin Feng thought it was some martial arts secret book, but when he opened it, he was stunned. Isn't this Do Sanqiong? That's right, Do Sanqiong, which is about 30 years of ups and downs. Thinking back to the time when Lin Feng was fascinated by this book, he was very familiar with the contents. But he couldn't help but complain again, "System, you are such a jerk. Why did you give me a copy of Battle Through the Heavens?" But when Lin Feng thought about it carefully, it seemed that there was no such book as Battle Through the Heavens in this world. Lin Feng checked online. Although there were online novels in this world, they were not well developed. There were only a few books, and even fewer excellent online novels. This also made Lin Feng a little troubled. In fact, he was a novel fan in his previous life, and he was completely panicked about books in this world. There was not a single book to read. Lin Feng thought of a novel called PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, God of War system in his previous life, which he had not finished before he traveled through time, and he felt very regretful. Forget it, otherwise I will review Battle Through the Heavens. Lin Feng picked up Battle Through the Heavens in his hand and flipped through it. I have to say that this book is really awesome and created a school in his previous life. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, don't despise the poor young Nalin Yanran. Just when Lin Feng was absorbed in reading, a phone call came in. The spring breeze of reform blows everywhere. The magical ringtone sounded, and Lin Feng was not only wondering, who is it, putting down the book, picking up the phone and seeing that it was Li Xia calling. Hello, what are you doing? Li Xia on the other end of the phone couldn't help rolling his eyes. What a straight man, speaking so bluntly. Can't I find you if I have nothing to do? Of course, if I have nothing to do, I hang up. Hey, wait, don't hang up yet. I have something to talk to you about. Li Xia was immediately anxious. It was the first time a boy looked impatient with her since she was a child. What's the matter? Lin Feng knew that Li Xia must have something to talk to him about. Xia was a little angry. Please, don't you treat your boss as your boss? Lin Feng is the anchor of Huya. Li Xia is the person in charge of the Jedi Zone, and Li Xia is still Lin Feng's boss. Okay, boss, what's the matter? I find you if I have something to say. It's a good thing. Come to Luju Coffee Shop tomorrow, and I talk to you in person. Can we talk on the phone? I don't want to go out. No, you have to come here. Chapter 263. After hanging up Li Xia's phone call, Lin Feng continued to lie on his sofa and read his Fights Break Sphere. At midnight, Lin Feng put down the book in his hand, brushed his teeth, washed his face, and went to bed. Although Fights Break Sphere is good, Lin Feng has seen it once in his previous life, so it is not so attractive now. The next day, Lin Feng was not woken up by the alarm clock, but by a call from Li Xia. Lin Feng, are you up? Hurry up, we are leaving. Luju Coffee Shop, don't go to the wrong place. Li Xia was worried that Lin Feng, who was unreliable, would oversleep, so she called to urge him. I know, I got up a long time ago, I'll be there soon. Lin Feng hung up the phone and stretched in bed. Women are troublesome, not letting people sleep well early in the morning. After washing his teeth and brushing his face, Lin Feng made a simple breakfast. After breakfast, Lin Feng drove his Maserati off. Following the navigation, Lin Feng arrived at Luju Cafe. Luju Cafe is a high-end cafe in Shenzhen, and it is very famous, but it is Lin Feng's first time here. Arriving at the seat reserved by Li Xia, Lin Feng saw Li Xia, and next to Li Xia, there was a girl wearing a mask. Although the face could not be seen clearly with the mask, it can be roughly seen that she is a beautiful woman with outstanding appearance. Lin Feng, you are late again. Lin Feng waved his hand. There is no way, the traffic jam is really serious. Li Xian knew that Lin Feng was like this, and she was too lazy to argue with him. Pointing to the girl next to her, she said, "Let me introduce you. This is Enran." Then he said to Enran, "Enran, this is the Lin Feng you are looking for." Lin Feng was stunned. What's going on? Is this girl named Enran looking for him? I don't seem to know her. Could it be a fan of his live broadcast room? Lin Feng thought a little narcissistically. After all, there are so many female fans in his live broadcast room. This is entirely possible. At this time, Enran took off the mask on her face. As expected, she looked very outstanding, with delicate facial features and a good figure, enough to compete with Li Xian next to her. But when Lin Feng took a look, he felt that this Enran seemed a little familiar. At this time, Enran spoke. "Hello, Mr. Lin Feng, I'm Enran." "Yes, Miss Enran, hello." Lin Feng nodded, and then said, "Miss Enran seems to be familiar." Li Xian said a little surprised, "Lin Feng, you don't know Enran?" Lin Feng was confused. "How can I know her?" Enran saw Lin Feng's look and joked, "Mr. Lin Feng, since I think I look familiar, could it be that we were lovers in the previous life?" This. Bewildered by Enran's words, Lin Feng was speechless for a while. Li Xian said, "Lin Feng, you don't know Enran, but Enran is the leader of the Miss Girl group." Miss Girl group? Lin Feng just remembered that there seemed to be such a girl group, which seemed to be quite popular, and was regarded as a goddess by many otakus. No wonder he said he felt a little familiar. It turned out to be a star. I don't usually chase stars, and I really didn't recognize Miss Enran just now. Lin Feng said politely. I wonder what Miss Enran wants to talk to me about. Lin Feng was a little puzzled. You are a popular star. Why do you want to talk to me? Take you to eat chicken. Enran said a little excitedly. Mr. Lin Feng's 10 Years and Ordinary Road are both songs I like very much. Perhaps only someone with a story like Mr. Lin Feng can sing such songs. When Enran saw Lin Feng for the first time, she was amazed by Lin Feng's handsome appearance. But this was not the main point. The important thing was Lin Feng's temperament and his vicissitudes of life eyes, which made him very outstanding. Ahem, Miss Enran is too kind. Lin Feng was a little embarrassed by Enran's praise. Mr. Lin Feng, are 10 Years and Ordinary Road your original songs? Yes, they are my original works. Mr. Lin Feng, you are great. Lin Feng looked at Enran and found that this girl seemed to be really praising herself, not commercially. Enran suddenly said, I wonder if Mr. Lin Feng can do me a favor? What favor? I want Mr. Lin Feng to write 2 songs for me, because I will leave Miss Girl's group soon and go solo. So the first album after going solo is very important to me. Is that so? Enran saw that Lin Feng did not agree, and immediately said nervously, Mr. Lin Feng, I will definitely not treat you unfairly in terms of fees. That's not what I meant. It's just that I'm not a professional at writing songs. Mr. Lin Feng can create songs like 10 Years and Ordinary Road. This has nothing to do with professionalism, it's talent. Enran said solemnly that the reason why she came back to find Lin Feng was because of 10 Years and Ordinary Road. These 2 songs are already the best songs in China. Enran actually also found several well-known songwriters such as Lin Shi. Although the songs they wrote were very good, they did not reach Enran's ideal. This album is particularly important to Enran, so she must strive for perfection. Finally, she thought of Lin Feng, the lyricist and singer of 10 Years and Ordinary Road, and found him through Li Xiao's introduction. Lin Feng, just help Enran. This kind of album is very important to her. You give it a try. Li Xiao has a good relationship with Enran, and she spoke for Enran at this time. In fact, Li Xiao has always been a little confused in her heart. Lin Feng could have debuted as a singer with the 2 popular songs 10 Years and Ordinary Road, but he did not, and seemed to be more satisfied with being a game anchor. This made Li Xiao a little confused, but she became more curious about Lin Feng in her heart. Lin Feng thought that he really couldn't write songs, not at all. But he couldn't write, but he could copy. There are still many excellent songs in his mind that don't exist in this world. Can't he just copy them? No, how can the things of scholars be called copying? Okay then. Lin Feng nodded and agreed. That's great. Seeing Lin Feng nodded and agreed, Enran breathed a sigh of relief. Although Lin Feng may not necessarily create excellent works, it is at least a hope. Who of you has paper and pen with you? I have, Mr. Lin Feng. What do you want this paper and pen for? As he said this, Enran took out a notebook and a pen from his bag. Don't you want me to write a song for you? Mr. Lin Feng, are you going to write it now? What else? Lin Feng took the paper and pen and wrote fluently, and the speed was like copying an essay. And Ran and Li Xiao were stunned for a moment. You're telling me that this is songwriting? Are you being too perfunctory? Chapter 264. And Ran's expression was a little ugly at the moment. Even if you refuse, you don't have to be so perfunctory. Li Xiao saw that Ran's expression was not right, and hurriedly said, Lin Feng, you should be serious. This album is very important to Ran. And Ran was a little disappointed and shook her head. Sister Xiao, forget it. Lin Feng ignored the two people's words at this moment. He copied the lyrics of Meeting in his mind onto paper. This song Meeting was sung by Stephanie's son in the previous life. It can be said that it was popular all over the country in Yin country, and is one of the most classic songs in the Chinese music scene. Moreover, this song is very suitable for girls to sing, and it is most suitable to write it for Ran. After briefly recalling the lyrics, Lin Feng wrote the whole song on paper. Hey, Miss Ran, take a look. Lin Feng handed the lyrics to Ran. In such a short time, less than 5 minutes, how could he write a song? And Ran felt that Lin Feng was just perfunctory to her, nakedly perfunctory to her. But for the sake of face, Ran still picked it up and took a look. Ran was a little surprised at first glance. She didn't expect Lin Feng's handwriting to be so beautiful. Women are animals that pay great attention to details. Seeing that Lin Feng's handwriting was so beautiful, Ran had a little more favorable impression. After reading the lyrics, Ran couldn't help but stand up excitedly. Li Xiao was shocked when she saw Ran standing up. Could it be that Lin Feng wrote something excessive? But Ran's next words surprised her. Ran said excitedly, Lin Feng, did you write this song? It's really great. As an excellent singer, Ran could naturally see the value of this song. She had a hunch that she would definitely become famous with this song. Lin Feng nodded and said, I feel that this song should be quite suitable for you. Mr. Lin Feng, I spent 1 million to buy this song. 1 million? Lin Feng didn't expect Ran to be so generous. She spent 1 million to buy it just because she wrote the lyrics. Of course, Lin Feng knew in his heart that the value of this song Meeting was definitely more than 1 million. Okay, I sell it to you for 1 million. I thought of another song that should be quite suitable for you. Lin Feng thought about it, picked up the pen on the table again and wrote on the paper. Ran opened her mouth in surprise. She was really scared by Lin Feng. Is this improvisation? He actually wrote an excellent song in a few minutes. What kind of talent is this? At this moment, Ran looked at Lin Feng with a little more admiration in addition to the passion. Li Xiao, who was sitting next to him, was dumbfounded. What was going on? Is Lin Feng really that scary? He wrote a song in just 5 minutes, and it was a great song. Soon, Lin Feng stopped writing and handed the lyrics he had just written to Ran. Ran took it and looked at it carefully. This is really well written. Ran said excitedly, Mr. Lin Feng, can you sell this song to me? I am willing to pay 1.5 million for it. 1.5 million? Li Xiao, who was sitting next to him, was dumbfounded. Are you kidding me? I worked hard for a month and only earned more than 1 million. You wrote 2 songs in 10 minutes and earned 2.5 million? It's easier for you to make money than to pick it up. Ran, didn't you give too much? This song may be very good, but now there are only lyrics. Li Xiao reminded that maybe Lin Feng's lyrics are very good, but you haven't started singing yet. What if it's not popular? Ran said excitedly, Sister Xiao, don't worry. These 2 songs of Lin Feng are definitely worth 2.5 million and will definitely be popular. Li Xiao was curious when she saw Ran like this. She knew that Ran was not a casual person. Since she could say that, the 2 songs written by Lin Feng must be very outstanding. Show me, I want to know how good these 2 songs are. Li Xiao picked up the lyrics curiously and read them carefully. After reading it, she was silent. The same idea as Ran popped up in her mind. These 2 songs will definitely be popular. How could Lin Feng, a chicken-eating anchor who played games, be so talented? Li Xiao was even more curious about Lin Feng. The second song Lin Feng just wrote for Ran was Invisible Wings. This song was adapted from the real story of an armless girl in the previous life, and it was very shocking. Ran said a little excitedly, Lin Feng, can you write another song? The price will definitely be reasonable. Lin Feng can still write, of course. He can still remember hundreds of excellent songs in his mind, which are not available in this world. However, Lin Feng does not plan to write anymore. After all, he is not short of money now, and writing too much at once will inevitably make people suspicious. Lin Feng shook his head. The inspiration just now was consumed, and now I can't write anymore. Oh, that's okay, these 2 songs are enough. And Ran nodded and said she believed Lin Feng's words very much. After all, writing songs is such a high-end thing, it does require inspiration. Without inspiration, the things written may be relatively ordinary. But even so, and in Ran's eyes at this moment, Lin Feng is a genius. Lin Feng, why don't you consider becoming an original singer? Your future achievements will definitely be better than mine. And Ran felt that it was a pity for Lin Feng not to be a singer. It was simply a waste of his talent. Singer, forget it. I still like to be a game anchor, play games and chat when I have nothing to do. Lin Feng said frankly. In fact, he also thought so. He didn't want to enter the entertainment industry. Being a star must be a lot of shit, so he couldn't play games at ease. And Ran sighed and said, Lin Feng, you are a singer who is delayed by games. What future can you have by playing games? In Ran's eyes, playing games as a host can also make a lot of money, but this identity is nothing compared to the identity of a popular singer. Li Xia immediately said, and Ran, Lin Feng is now my #1 host, you must not have any ideas about him, and besides, playing games can also be very promising. Now esports has entered the Olympics, and an excellent esports player can even participate in the Olympics to win glory for the country. And Ran said apologetically, well, esports is indeed developing very well now, and everyone has their own aspirations. And Ran thinks it is normal for a genius like Lin Feng to have different ideas from others, and it is heard that Lin Feng is also very talented in playing games, and is a god-level player. And Ran smiled and said, then Lin Feng, next time you have a chance, you must take me to eat chicken. Chapter 265. No problem, if you want to win the game, you can do it anytime. Lin Feng said with a smile while drinking coffee. Then the 3 of them chatted while drinking coffee, and Ran transferred 2.5 million yuan for 2 songs to Lin Feng. Ding. The phone soon received a text message reminder. Opening the phone, Lin Feng saw that 2.5 million yuan had been transferred into his bank account. Li Xia thought of tomorrow's finals and said, by the way, Lin Feng, you must do your best in tomorrow's game. This is your first time to participate in such a large offline game, which is very important for you. Lin Feng nodded, don't worry, I will prepare the equipment. And Ran immediately became interested. Lin Feng, you are going to play a game tomorrow, where is it? I go over and take a look. And Ran, don't you dislike games? Li Xia knew that Ran rarely played games, almost never. Now you are a little interested. Li Xia, After drinking coffee with Li Xia and Ran, Lin Feng went home. The next day's competition arrived as scheduled, and Lin Feng was woken up early by the alarm clock. The venue of this time's Destiny Cup Finals is actually in Shenzhen City Stadium, which is a little far from Lin Feng, so Lin Feng must leave early. When he went out, he saw Qianqian standing at the stairs. Seeing Lin Feng, he greeted him happily. Brother Lin Feng, you are going to compete. I will go to cheer for you. It turned out that Qianqian was here early in the morning to cheer for herself. Lin Feng was a little touched in his heart. Okay, let's go. Lin Feng drove his Maserati and took Qianqian to the destination. Sitting in the passenger seat, Qianqian asked, Brother Lin Feng, are you sure about this competition? Of course I am sure. Don't you believe your brother Lin Feng? No, of course I do. Lin Feng chatted with Qianqian while driving, getting closer and closer to the Shenzhen Stadium. At this moment, a red Ferrari overtook Lin Feng's Maserati, and deliberately swayed in front of Lin Feng for a few times before accelerating and driving away directly. Lin Feng was a little angry. How did he drive? When he arrived at the stadium, Lin Feng found that there were quite a lot of people watching the game this time, and there was a bit of traffic jam. Under the maintenance of the traffic police, the traffic was not blocked. After Lin Feng successfully parked the car, he separated from Qianqian. Lin Feng was a contestant in this competition, and took the contestants' transfer lane, while Qianqian could only watch from the audience stand. When Lin Feng came, Baisha and Yining also came, but Mumu and Lu Xuqi were the first to come among them. I say, can you guys take it seriously? This is the finals. Yes, this is the finals, and you are still so late. Mumu and Lu Xuqi complained. Lin Feng glanced at the time, which was still quite loose. Yining smiled and said, you two are early. Come on, let's come over and talk about tactics. Baisha said at this time. Lin Feng was a little speechless. He never liked any tactics. When the enemy advances, I retreat. When the enemy retreats, I advance. I fight when I meet anyone. This is Lin Feng's unique tactic. But now it is a 4-person competition after all. Lin Feng himself may not care, but Bai Sha and the others are quite concerned. Lin Feng could only passively accept the tactical speeches of several people. After discussing the game, Lu Xiuqi said a little embarrassedly, I think we should let Mu Mu play later. After all, Mu Mu is stronger than me. The players of the first game of the one team were decided. Lin Feng, Yin, Bai Sha and Mu Mu played the first game. As for the subsequent arrangements, if Mu Mu was too tired, Lu Xiuqi would take over. And if Lin Feng and the other two were tired, they would have to take over. There was no other way, because the one team only had 5 people and didn't even have a decent substitute player. Time passed by, and the game was about to start. Many of the spectators who watched the game this time also found a seat. Hey, who are you supporting? I'm here to support Wei Shen. Our 4 AM team will definitely win. I support 17 Beasts. I believe 17 team can perform well this time. Why doesn't anyone support Lin Feng? I think one team is also likely to win. The game hasn't started yet, and the audience has already started discussing. In addition to the audience, more audiences appeared in the live broadcast room. After all, not everyone can attend offline games like this, and only a small number of people can attend. Away is dead. Come on, let's guess which team will be the champion of this game. Nulinshan by Shuebi. I think the most likely champion is OMG team. The little lion is invincible. I think SSS team is also very promising. Zhou Lily is very strong now. Chapter 266. The audience sat in the auditorium, looking towards the stage in the center of the stadium. Lin Feng, who was preparing in the backstage, was a little moved when he saw the huge crowd. The development of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds in this world is really great, with such high popularity and so many followers. If it were in the previous life, it would be impossible to have such a grand occasion. After all, in the previous life, most people still believe that esports was just playing games and not doing their jobs. At this time, the lights on the stage in the middle were flashing, very dazzling, and 3 commentators slowly walked out. It was still Qiufeng, Xiaoji and Rita. At this moment, Rita was wearing formal clothes, and her snow-white thighs were exposed under the dazzling lights, which was very pleasing to the eye. At the same time, the makeup on her face was exquisite and very beautiful. Hello, welcome to the Destiny Cup Finals hosted by Huyao Live. I am Xiaoji, the commentator of this competition. I am Qiufeng. I am Rita. I believe everyone is already looking forward to the competition. Before the start of this competition, I would like to thank QQ Reading, Sina Weibo, Chotuan YI, Mercedes-Benz, Penguin Games, and Huawei Group for their strong support. After simply reading the list of sponsors, Xiaoji said, I believe everyone can't wait. Next, let's let our contestants enter. After Xiaoji finished speaking, the participating team slowly came out and walked along the red carpet towards the competition area. The camera focused on the first team, and 4 teenagers suddenly appeared on the big screen. Qiufeng smiled and said, I think I don't need to introduce this team to you. This is our popular team 4 AM. The captain Wei Shen is walking in front of them, and the members behind are Gu Xiyun, Xiao Xingmu and Aluka. The 4 AM team is very popular in China, and has many supporters. As soon as they appear on the stage, there are many shouts from the audience. Come on 4 AM. Come on Wei Shen, you must win. Beat the one team and get revenge. 4 AM quickly walked to their own competition area, sat down in front of the competition computer, and adjusted their status at the same time. The second team also came out. It was the OMG team. The captain Xiao Shizi stood in the front and led the team out. The OMG team is also very popular in China, and there are many fans shouting as soon as they come out. The next to appear are the 17 team, the Snake team, etc., but Lin Feng's one team has not been seen for a long time. One team is very popular now because of its excellent record. Many viewers are anxious because they can't see one team appear. What the hell, what's going on? Why hasn't our god of killer appeared yet? Where is one team? I want to see my goddess Yin. I heard that the captain of one team is very handsome. Is it true? How can it be false? Let me tell you, this Lin Feng looks so handsome that even a man like me can't help but be moved. What the hell, so scary? At this time, Lin Feng was still in the backstage. The official of the competition said that he had never participated in offline competitions before. In order to create a sense of mystery, they let one team appear as the last. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh, what a bunch of fancy tricks. Slowly, all 15 teams finished walking, and Lin Feng led Yin, Baisha and Mumu to slowly walk out. Commentator Xiaoji said with a smile. The last team to appear is our one team, which has emerged recently. The captain of the one team, Lin Feng, who is known as the god of killing, is walking in the front. Qiufeng said with a smile. Lin Feng has only been live streaming for less than 2 months. In 2 months, he has risen rapidly with his strong strength. This is his first time to participate in an offline competition. I believe everyone is looking forward to his performance. Although Qiufeng didn't say it explicitly, many people heard the implication. If Lin Feng's performance this time is not good, he might be accused of cheating by the trolls. So this competition is very important to Lin Feng. Facing the attention of thousands of eyes in the audience, Lin Feng did not get stage fright. Instead, he showed a confident smile and walked towards the stage with an upright posture, which made many girls scream. So handsome, I'm going to become a fan. Lin Feng, I love you. I didn't expect Lin Feng to have such a good figure, and such an outstanding temperament. He is simply a male god. Fuck, why do I feel that the anchor is more handsome than Gu Yuega? Yimin and Baisha followed behind Lin Feng, and they also seemed relatively calm. After all, they had participated in many competitions, and were not stage fright. But Mumu seemed a little nervous. Although she was a popular anchor of Huya, this was her first time to participate in such an offline competition, especially such a large offline competition. She clenched her fists tightly. According to her strength, it was impossible for her to participate in such a competition. Now that Lin Feng has such an opportunity, she must perform well, at least not drag her feet. The one team quickly arrived at the competition area, found their team's position, and sat down in front of the computer. Soon, all the contestants were ready, and the competition officially began. In this game, there are a total of 16 participating teams and 64 contestants. The 64 contestants soon appeared on the birth island. After Lin Feng appeared on the birth island, he jumped and suddenly punched the player next to him. Fuck, who the hell is this? Wei Shen was immediately shocked. This is a game. Who is so naughty? The scene of Lin Feng punching just now was played by the OB camera, and the audience burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, my god of killing, this is a professional game. Can you please be more serious? This is very Lin Feng. Ha ha, this Lin Feng is not artificial leather, but real leather. The 3 commentators were a little speechless. After commentating so many games, it was the first time they encountered such a weirdo like Lin Feng, who actually punched people on the birth island. Fuck, are you done yet? Wei Shen saw that Lin Feng was still beating him, and he was immediately angry. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Wei Shen rolled up his sleeves and started fighting with Lin Feng. The players around were all confused. What are these two playing? Ha ha ha, I'm going to die of laughter. Wei Shen, can you be more mature? I suddenly felt that this game was full of gay love. Wei Shen and Lin Feng are really enemies. These two have met many times. The audience at the scene and in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing when they saw this scene. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The countdown on the birth island ended, and the game officially began. 16 teams, 64 contestants, boarded the plane to the Jedi Island together. Chapter 267. Lin Feng immediately opened the map to check the route of this round of the game. He found that the route of this round was from the west side of the secondary island to S Mountain. This route passes through many large resource points, and the airport is the brunt of it. The airport has always been a battleground for military strategists. This time the route is right on the route, so naturally many teams will choose to jump to the airport. Xiaoji smiled and said, we can see that this route is from the west side of the airport to S Mountain. The 4 AM team should choose to jump to the airport. After all, they are frequent visitors to the airport. As for the 17 team, it should still be P City. Whether P City is chaotic or not, 17 has the final say. Qiufeng said at this time, Xiaoji, then where do you think the one team will jump? I really can't say this. The place where the one team jumps is not fixed. Basically, they jump wherever they want. Xiaoji shook his head and said. Xiaoji didn't know much about a team that had just appeared not long ago. At this time, players have jumped down on the OB camera and headed for the airport. Xiaoji saw this and said with a smile, it's the 4 AM team. They really jumped down to the airport. Inside the one team. Yimin asked, Lin Feng, where should we jump? Lin Feng hesitated and said, the airport, let's go to the K building. The 4 AM team will probably jump to the airport too. Would it be too risky for us to meet them too early? Yimin said a little worriedly. It's okay, we just don't waste time. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the 3 teammates all had black lines on their faces. Who would dare to waste time in such a game? I'm afraid it's only you. Lin Feng marked the K building and then jumped down. Enin and the other two followed closely, and jumped down to the airport together. One team was one of the most watched teams in this game, and its movements immediately attracted everyone's attention. Qiufeng smiled and said, one team also jumped to the airport. Will they fight with 4 AM team? Let's wait and see. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they also brushed the barrage. This is really a narrow road for enemies. I didn't expect to meet at the airport again. Ha ha ha, which team do you think will win this time? Of course it's our 4 AM team. Although Lin Feng is powerful, he is just one person after all. Now I want to know if Lin Feng is cheating. If not, I will support him. If he is cheating, I will definitely curse his ancestors. You will know after watching Lin Feng's performance. I also hate cheating. Many viewers at the scene and in the live broadcast room paid close attention to Lin Feng, because there was controversy about Lin Feng, and many people suspected that he cheated in the previous game. Now the computers and other things in the finals are prepared by the competition party, and there is no chance of cheating. If Lin Feng is cheating, then this game will definitely be exposed. The OB camera was given to the 4 AM team and the 1 team. Both teams jumped towards the airport. The 4 AM team jumped towards the C building, and the 1 team jumped towards the K building. In addition, there were 2 other teams that also jumped towards the airport. Xiaoji said, 4 teams jumped down towards the airport. It seems that the competition at the airport is quite fierce. For teams jumping to the airport may not sound like a lot, but you have to know that there are only 16 teams in this game. For teams means that 1/4 of the players have jumped to the airport, which is already a lot. Lin Feng saw that a team actually landed in the direction of the K-shaped building with them. Is this the rhythm of a hard fight? Enin reminded at this time, Lin Feng, should we change the place to land? There are no weak teams in this game. No, it's still the K-shaped building. Since the other party wants to compete with them for the K-shaped building, then I will play with them. The 2 teams landed towards the K-shaped building together, which immediately attracted the attention of the director, and the OB lens was directly given to the 2 teams. Seeing this scene, the audience exploded and became excited instantly. Fuck, this is the DS team? Fengshen's DS team? Another enemy? One team is really full of enemies. Enemies often meet on a narrow road, but I don't know if Lin Feng can beat Fengshen. Coincidentally, the player who landed in the K building with Lin Feng was actually the DS team. The relationship between the DS team and the 1 team can be said to be quite bad, especially Fengshen, who is still upset that Lin Feng stole his goddess. If Lin Feng knew what he was thinking, he would be so angry that he didn't do anything. How could he steal your goddess? Xiaoji said with a smile. It seems that the 1 team and the DS team will have a battle in the K building, and neither team should give in. Qiufeng nodded. Yes, these 2 teams are both very stubborn. Ha ha, I think Qiufeng's use of the word stubborn is quite spiritual. Ha ha, now it depends on who is more stubborn. The strength of this DS team is very strong. I have high hopes for Lin Feng. I hope he is not cheating. While the audience in the live broadcast room were discussing fiercely, both teams landed. Find a gun immediately. After landing, Lin Feng immediately ordered, hurry up and find a gun, and then kill them. Fengshen also said immediately after landing. Then Fengshen looked up, and happened to see Lin Feng not far away. The distance between the 2 landing was very close, and there was a teammate next to Fengshen. It seems that the situation is quite unfavorable for Lin Feng. Rita said anxiously, why did Lin Feng land beside them? Is he crazy? Xiaoji said, it seems that the current situation is quite unfavorable to Lin Feng. Is Lin Feng going to be eliminated like this? Xiaoji frowned. He was going to be eliminated as soon as he landed. Did Lin Feng really cheat before? If that was the case, it would be really disappointing. Yin Country finally had such an excellent esports player, but he was cheating. The OB camera quickly gave to Lin Feng, and saw that Lin Feng did not hesitate at all and rushed straight towards Fengshen. When Fengshen saw the scene, he immediately laughed. Even if it was a boxing match, he had 2 people, and was still a sure win. Lin Feng glanced and found that he and the 2 people on the opposite side were quite far away from the gun, which gave him a chance. Fengshen didn't care at first, but when Lin Feng rushed to him, he was instantly confused. Because he found that he couldn't avoid Lin Feng's fist, he was knocked down by 2 punches. Player 1 Lin Fengji used a fist to headshot, and knocked down player DS Fenci. Seeing this knockdown prompt, Lin Feng and Fengshen were both stunned at the same time. Chapter 268. Damn it, it's Lin Feng! Fengshen didn't expect that he was so unlucky that he could meet Lin Feng in such a situation. He knocked him down with 2 punches as soon as he came on the court. Fengshen hurriedly said to his teammates, "Don't fight him, go find a gun." From the performance that Lin Feng knocked him to the ground with 2 punches just now, it can be known that Lin Feng must have practiced boxing, otherwise he would not be so skilled. After hearing what Fengshen said, his teammates turned around and ran to the side. There was a Uzi submachine gun not far away from him. Although this submachine gun is a bit useless, its power is quite terrifying in close combat. If he picked up this gun, then even if Lin Feng has the game skills of a boxing master, he is definitely not his opponent. I didn't expect Lin Feng's fists to be so powerful in close combat. Fengshen was knocked down just like that. However, another member of the DS team is already picking up a gun. Facing such a submachine gun, what will Lin Feng do? Xiaoji is looking forward to Lin Feng's next performance. Lin Feng's 2 punches just now directly knocked down Fengshen, which shocked the live broadcast room and the audience on the scene. This is too strong. At the same time, it also aroused the vigilance of some professional players and technical anchors. If they meet Lin Feng in the future, they must not fight him in close combat, otherwise they will definitely lose. Seeing that the members of the DS team were about to get the gun, Lin Feng moved and rushed over directly. Lin Feng knew that this was his only chance, and he had to kill the enemy before the enemy loaded the bullet. If he was allowed to load the bullet, then even if Lin Feng was a god, he would definitely not be his opponent. Facing a submachine gun with bare hands, no one can do it except a god with violent cheats. Lin Feng punched him directly on the head, and the gun in his hand also fired bullets. Even though Lin Feng quickly dodged with his body movement skills, he was still hit by a bullet, and his health bar was immediately half empty. Lin Feng seized the opportunity and rushed up to punch him again. This punch hit him directly on the head, and he fell to the ground. Player 1 Lin Fengji knocked down player DS Gene 8 with a headshot with his fist. In a flash, Lin Feng knocked down 2 people from the DS team with his fist, including their captain Fengshen. At this time, the audience and the 3 commentators were just shocked. Full of shock, Xiaoji said in shock, "This is incredible. How did Lin Feng do it? He knocked down 2 people with his fists, one of whom had already got a gun." Qiufeng said, "I have been commentating on games for so many times, but this is the first time I have seen such a situation. This situation is almost impossible to happen in the professional arena, but now it has happened miraculously. I can only say that Lin Feng is a miracle maker." At this time, in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng's fans also posted barrages and cheered. "Everyone, are these 2 punches of our anchor powerful enough? Are they awesome enough? Too strong, the god of killing is the god of killing. Even without a gun, he is still the god of killing with his fists. Knocked down 2 people on the ground. I wonder who dares to say that our anchor is cheating in the future? I must slap him to wake him up." Even so, there were still many trolls in the live broadcast room who expressed doubts. Using fists and using guns are 2 completely different things. Whether this Lin Feng is cheating or not depends on his performance in the future. That's right, I think he was just lucky just now. Lin Feng didn't know that his performance scared so many people. After knocking down 2 members of the DS team, Lin Feng quickly picked up a shotgun in the corner not far away. This is an S12K shotgun. This gun can almost be regarded as a semi-automatic shotgun. It can fire 5 bursts, and after expansion, it can fire 8 bursts. It does not need to change bullets frequently, and its power is also very powerful. After getting the S12K, Lin Feng pulled the trigger at the head of the Mad God. Bang bang. The dull and heavy sound of the shotgun sounded, and the Mad God was eliminated directly. Player 1 Lin Fengji eliminated player DS Fancy with the S12K shotgun. After eliminating the Mad God, the cold prompt sound of the system immediately sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player with a headshot and getting a headshot treasure chest X1. Lin Feng was stunned, and a headshot treasure chest actually exploded. I almost forgot the existence of this treasure chest. The explosion rate of this treasure chest is too low. Lin Feng has only exploded 2 so far. Ah! This bastard Lin Feng. After the Mad God was eliminated, his eyes were bloodshot and angry. If it weren't at the game site, I'm afraid he would have gone crazy now. Fengshen now hates Lin Feng so much that he is unlucky every time he meets him. Now he is eliminated by his fists. Isn't this embarrassing? After Lin Feng killed Fengshen, he didn't kill the other person. Anyway, there is no rush. Just wait for his teammates to come and rescue him. Lin Feng, you are too fierce. Moo Moo just picked up the gun, but Lin Feng has already eliminated one and knocked down another, which makes Moo Moo admire him a little. The captain is still awesome, Baisha said. Don't flatter me. Be careful. There are still 2 people in the DS team. Lin Feng reminded. They are on my side. Come here. Enin just finished speaking when he heard gunshots. Lin Feng immediately ran towards Enin's position, and soon Enin was knocked to the ground. After Lin Feng appeared, a volley of number 12 bullets directly blew his head. The remaining player of the DS team was also killed by Baisha. Player 1 Bsha killed player DSOU88 with a UMP9 submachine gun. Captain, I did not perform badly. This DS team is really not resistant to attack, haha. Baisha said with a little pride. After the last player of the DS team was killed by Baisha, the 2 members of the DS team who were knocked down by Lin Feng were also eliminated. Player DS Gene 8 was eliminated. Player DS Gene 9 was eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing special players X2 and getting gold treasure chests X2. The 4 members of the DS team took off their headphones and felt their heads buzzing. They were all eliminated in less than 3 minutes after the start, and the opponent was a team that had just formed less than 1 person. How could they accept this? Especially Fengshen, he clenched his fists tightly. The one who eliminated him was Lin Feng, whom he hated the most, which made him even more uncomfortable. Before, they could still say that Lin Feng was cheating, but now it is an offline competition and the computers used are the same, so it is impossible for him to cheat. In this situation, they can only bear the pain of being defeated. Chapter 269. Too strong. This time the performance of one team is really too strong. DS team was destroyed just like that. I believe no one should question Lin Feng's strength. Rita was also very happy to see Lin Feng's performance. Lin Feng is her favorite player. When she saw that Lin Feng eliminated Fengshen, she was even happier, because Fengshen was the person she hated the most, pestering her every day. Xiaoji nodded. Lin Feng's performance is indeed very surprising. If he can maintain this state, this final ranking will definitely not be bad. At this time, the audience was also boiling. One team is awesome. Lin Feng is awesome. Let's see who dares to say our anchor is cheating in the future. Let's see how you criticize him in this offline match. Ha ha. I want to laugh when I see Fengshen's frustrated look. He is usually so arrogant, and now he finally gets his comeuppance. Such a fellow wants to pursue our Rita girl. It's just overthinking. I think Lin Feng and Rita are a perfect match. A talented man and a beautiful woman. The elimination of one team by DS team also attracted the attention of other teams. DS team is one of the strongest teams in this final. But such a team was actually wiped out in less than 3 minutes after the start of the game. How can people not be surprised? Captain, according to the gunshots, the one team should be in the K-shaped building. I didn't expect them to jump to the airport and wipe out the DS team. Gu Siyuan immediately paid more attention to the one team. Even their 4 AM team had to be cautious when facing the DS team. It would take a lot of effort to defeat them. Xiao Xingmu said, what should we do now? Should we take the initiative to attack? Now the 4 AM team is in the C building, and the 1 team is in the K building. The 2 teams are very close, and a fight may break out at any time. Wei Shen said at this time, we are going to the police station now. A team just jumped there. As for the 1 team, let's not clash with them first. To be honest, Wei Shen really didn't want to fight with the 1 team unless it was absolutely necessary. Because Lin Feng was too weird, you didn't know where his strength limit was, and he could always catch others off guard. The captain is right, this 1 team is a bit weird, it's best not to clash with them here. Aluka said. Although the kill points account for a larger proportion in this game, the ranking points cannot be ignored. Even if you can't win the game, you must maintain a good ranking. Like the DS team this time, they were eliminated first, and didn't have any ranking points. Even if they performed well in the 2 games, it was impossible for them to catch up. The 4 AM team immediately moved towards the police station, and this scene was recorded by the OB camera. We can see that the 4 AM team is heading towards the police station. There is also a team at the police station, the AK team. Xiaoji said while looking at the display on the big screen. It seems that the performance of one team just now has made top teams, like 4 AM team dare not provoke them casually. The overall situation is important. It is indeed unwise to fight with one team now. The strength of AK team is also very strong, but compared with 4 AM team, there should still be a gap. The 3 commentators talked one after another. 4AM team had arrived at the police station and met AK team. When the two teams met, they naturally picked up guns and started fighting. Wei Shen and Gu Siyuan knocked down two people first, and then quickly finished them off. Aluka on the other side was knocked down by the opponent, and after being knocked down, the opponent quickly finished him off. Wei Shen pulled the gun to solve the other one, and Xiao Xingmu killed the last one. The strength of AK team is indeed not as good as that of 4AM team, but it also eliminated Aluka. Damn, I'm unlucky. I was a little slow to react just now, Aluka said, a little depressed. If he had reacted faster just now, he wouldn't have been eliminated. It's okay, we retreat quickly after looting the bag. Wei Shen said so. 4AM team is really strong, and there are not many teams in China that have this strength. Seeing the performance of 4AM team just now, Xiaoji said sincerely. 4AM team is very strong and has no obvious shortcomings, which is different from one team. One team is now all supported by Lin Feng. Once Lin Feng is eliminated now, one team will definitely be disintegrated instantly. At this time, the OB camera is given to one team again, and at this time one team is walking towards building C. Yining listened to the gunshots and looked at the elimination message in the upper right corner. She frowned and said, Lin Feng, the battle on the other side should be 4AM team, and it happened at the police station. Lin Feng nodded and said, then let's go over and take a look. Ah? Yining was stunned. You still want to go over when you know it's 4AM team? Isn't this looking for trouble? Ahem, Captain, let's be cautious, or we should leave the airport first. Baishao was a little scared when he heard Lin Feng's words. Facing the famous 4AM team, no one dared to say that they would win. At this time, a jeep slowly drove away from the airport. 4AM team actually chose to leave the airport. It seems that they are still quite afraid of one team, Xiaoji said when he saw 4AM team driving in the OB camera. Xiao Feng said with a smile, after all, the operation of one team destroying DS team just now was too eye-catching, and people have to pay attention to it. Jedi Data Analyst, it's a pity that we can't see one team and 4AM team fighting. If these two teams fight, it will definitely be very exciting. Socialist Successor, I think that although one team is very strong, it is still a little worse than 4AM team. Landing with a 98k. Anyway, no matter what, Lin Feng is strong, I am his fan, and I will be angry with anyone who says he is cheating in the future. The audience in the live broadcast room and on the scene are discussing it. Now basically no one doubts that Lin Feng is cheating, because Lin Feng's operation just now is enough to prove himself. The 4AM team drove away in a jeep, and the airport was empty. Lin Feng looked at it and said, let's find a car to move. If we drive faster, we might even run into 4AM. Bai Sha, Yin and Mu Mu, So you are still thinking about 4AM. Lin Feng is not targeting 4AM. He thinks Wei Shen is more famous, and the probability of getting the Supreme Treasure Box is higher. Chapter 270. Seeing that there was no one at the airport, the one team did not stop and found a blue car at the car spawning point outside the airport and drove away directly. When they arrived at the West Bridge, Lin Feng observed carefully and found no ambush. Will there be an ambush here? Yining, who was driving the car, asked. Lin Feng shook his head. It seems that there is no ambush at the moment, but it is hard to say. You drive faster and go directly over. Yeah. Yining increased the speed to the limit and crossed the bridge at a very fast speed. After crossing the bridge safely, Lin Feng opened the map and found that the circle was spawned in the upper left corner this time. On the other side, the 4AM team, just after coming out of the airport, encountered the Snake team coming out of Port Inn, and then fought with the Snake team. The Snake team is also a veteran strong team in China, and they are not afraid of fighting. In the end, Gutsun of the 4AM team was eliminated, and 188 and Manson of the Snake team were eliminated. The OB camera quickly switched to the two teams and replayed their previous battle. We can see that Wei Shen's shooting skills are really fast, accurate and ruthless. 188 and Manson of the Snake team were eliminated by him. On the other side, the captain of the Snake team, Bastion, is also very strong and eliminated Gutsun in one encounter. Xiaoji said, as he looked at the two warring parties in the OB camera. Qiufeng said, now only half of the people are left in both teams. I don't know who will win next. At this moment, Wei Shen and Xiao Xingmu were hiding behind the rocks. Opposite them were Bastion and the leader. Captain, this Wei Shen's shooting skills are really accurate. The leader saw that his two teammates were killed by Wei Shen, and couldn't help but say, he is the captain of the 4AM team, of course he is very powerful. What should we do now? Should I outflank them? Baodo pondered for a moment and said, "Let's drive away, and don't waste time with him here." "Okay." Wei Shen saw a car driving out from the opposite side, and slowly drove away. "Captain, should we chase them? They are going to run away." Xiao Xingmu saw the snake team leaving, and said immediately, "Chase the hammer, are you sure you can take them all down?" No. Xiao Xingmu's strength is not much stronger than Bastion and the leader. "That's right, let's go too, now there are only 2 of us left, be careful." In a competition like the Huya Destiny Cup, Wei Shen had to treat it with caution. In order to get a good ranking, he couldn't take risks easily. Seeing that the 4AM team and the Snake team went their separate ways, the audience was a little disappointed. "What? I'm so disappointed. Why don't you play? It's not exciting at all." "That's right. It's better to watch one. At least Lin Feng is cool. Come on, this is the finals." Of course, Wei Shen and his team can't fight to the death. If they make a mistake, won't they be wiped out? The OB camera continued to turn to other teams. At this time, many teams had already met and fought. Many teams have lost members, and many teams have been eliminated. Lin Feng was sitting in the passenger seat. When he saw a motorcycle parked on the side of the road, his eyes lit up and he said, "Stop." Yimin also saw the motorcycle, and immediately knew what Lin Feng was thinking. She turned the car and parked it next to the motorcycle. After Lin Feng got off the car, he immediately got on the motorcycle. At this time, the OB camera just saw this scene. Seeing this scene, many fans of Lin Feng started to post comments. "The first motorcycle god in the Jedi is online. Please take precautions against car accidents." Sure enough, the final destination of the god of cars is a motorcycle. Only a motorcycle can show his skills. What are you talking about? Isn't it just driving a motorcycle? Is it that serious? I have driven one too. The Ghost Fire Boy is online, beep beep. Xiaoji saw the scene and said with a smile, "Now Lin Feng is driving a motorcycle. It seems that he has a special liking for motorcycles. He only drives motorcycles and disdains other motorcycles." Rita said, "Maybe motorcycles are cooler. I heard that Lin Feng's driving skills are great, and he can kill people while driving." Xiao Feng asked curiously, "Can you kill people while driving? How do you kill people?" "Just hit them." Xiao Feng shook his head. "It's impossible. You can hit people while driving a motorcycle. This is a professional competition. There are experts here. This is not a fish pond game. This kind of thing will never happen. The motorcycle itself is the most difficult vehicle to control. It is not so easy to hit people. It may be possible in a fish pond game, but this is a professional competition. This kind of thing is impossible, at least Xiao Feng thought so." Lin Feng and his team soon arrived on the plain of Ji-Town. At this moment, gunshots rang out from time to time on the plain. The OB camera immediately switched to the 2 teams in the battle. The 2 teams were IG and NW. The 2 teams met and started fighting. Now only Illusion was left in IG. NW also had Purple, Blue and Monkey, both of whom were very strong players. Next to Illusion, there was a player kneeling on the ground. This was the bearded man from IG. We can see that the current situation is extremely unfavorable for Illusion, and bearded man Purple, Blue and Monkey are pressing step by step. Xiaoji said when he saw the OB camera. From the replay just now, we can see that the bearded man from IG has just been knocked down by Purple, Blue. Now only Illusion is struggling to support him. However, Purple, Blue and Monkey did not dare to attack recklessly. After all, Illusion was still very strong. If he seized the opportunity, he might be overturned. Illusion threw 2 smoke bombs at the opposite side to scare Purple, Blue and Monkey. Not to mention, seeing the white smoke, Purple, Blue and Monkey really did not dare to act rashly. Illusion took this opportunity, and quickly squatted down to help up the bearded man. However, at this time, a roar of a motorcycle engine came out. "Why is there someone driving a motorcycle here?" The bearded man said, a little puzzled. "Don't worry about him, I help you up first. The IG team on the opposite side is so fierce that I can't stand it alone." Illusion said this, and immediately started to rescue the bearded man. At this time, Lin Feng drove his car directly into the smoke at a maximum speed of 150 kilometers per hour. Fuck, the guy driving a motorcycle ran into the smoke. Monkey was stunned when he saw a motorcycle rushing in with a whoosh. Yimin and the other 2 were also scared. "Lin Feng, what are you doing? Don't be so arrogant." "Oh my god, Captain, can you stop scaring me? I have a bad heart." They couldn't catch up with Lin Feng on the motorcycle. Seeing Lin Feng rushing up, they were helpless. After all, if Lin Feng wants to have fun, No one can stop him.